a village near
just
Harare.
so all
There's
you
a
do is
local
go
legend
out
about a
and
mysterious
all you
fire
talk about
that once
is
appeared without warning
the
and moved through the
nightlife
village,
drama
burning selected huts,
and
but leaving others
go
untouched.
drink and twerk ass.
Elders
There's nothing,
believe it was punishment
no
from the spirits
substance.
for
What do you, you're
breaking
not
taboos.
very educated either.
Number 7,
You don't
the
do anything
Mondoro
else. Like, you know
spirits,
what I'm saying?
lion
And once you see
spirits.
that, you already
The
know how
Mondoro
you
are
already
powerful
once that
ancestral
shows up.
spirits
I don't know how y'all city is, but
believed to
that
reside
person,
in
whoever they trying to
lions.
rock with,
They act as
that male,
protectors of the land
treat
and its
them
people.
just treating their
When a
they
lion
just treating
enters a
them like.
village and behaves
Cardi B
unusually,
popular in
like
the
not
first place
attacking
was not
people,
her
And
BBL.
it is
mind you, they
often
might have a
believed to
BBL.
be
They
a
might just be
mondoro,
all naturally look good, but
and
if they
villagers
just
treat
is
it
so
with great
out
respect.
of there, you know, say so boring or so X,
Here
Y, Z,
are
it's
7
man, everybody's
fascinating
trying to
myths and
deal with that
legends
forever,
from
bruh.
Zimbabwe.
It wasn't her surgery. It was
Number
people
1,
like listen to her
the
talk on
legend of the
Instagram. She
Nyaminyami,
was funny.
the river
She could
god.
connect with people. When you go to
Nyaminyami
her
is
Twitter
the
spaces,
Zambezi
that's
river
what you
god,
hear now.
often
Same
depicted
thing
as a
with Nicki
serpent
Minaj.
or a dragon
That's what you hear now.
with a
People
fish
love
body.
them because of them. The
Locals
same thing with
believe
Glorilla.
Nyaminyami
She
protected
is
the Tonga
relatable.
people,
And also
and
in the
that the
dating
Kariba
market, if
Dam
you're a woman,
construction
it's
angered
great
him,
to be attractive,
causing
but
floods and
nothing was wrong with
disasters.
Glorilla in the first
Even
place.
today,
And the
people
reason why I
believe
want to
the
talk about this
serpent
is
spirit
because
still roams
so
the
many black
Zambezi.
men are talked down upon because you don't
Number
like black
2,
women in
the
their own
sacred
original
Great
format.
Zimbabwe bird.
And when black men talk
The
about
soapstone
weave
bird
or these
carvings found at the
BBLs
Great
or these
Zimbabwe ruins are
rhinoplasty
shrouded in
surgeries
mystery.
in which they
These
always talk what
birds
they
are
don't like and women
believed to
get them
represent
anyway. And when
ancestral
these
spirits
situations
or
are put up
sacred
on black men,
messengers.
there's no real
The exact
accountability
meaning
for
is unknown,
why some of these
but
sisters
they are
go
so
for this
important
or
they
at
appear
least
on the
create the
national
pressure that their
flag
own
and coat of
female
arms in
artists feel the
Zimbabwe.
need to do this. Because Meg Thee Stallion is not doing that to
Number
impress
3,
some man. I don't think that
Mount
she's doing it
Inyangani
to impress
spirits.
men. But again,
I think it's
Locals
like
believe
she in a
that people
public
who go missing
spotlight,
in
you know,
Mount
and she feel
Inyangani
like she just
have been
gotta look
taken
a
by the
certain way at
mountain
all times.
spirits.
That's probably what it is.
are your
Tradition
women who
says
are going
if
to
someone
be the
disappears, you
so-called,
should not
I
call
don't know
their
if you would
name.
call them
Instead,
role
a
models
family
for the
elder
next young
must
ladies,
perform
but this is
rituals
going
to
to be
ask
the
the
new
spirits
standard
to
of
return the
beauty.
lost
Right.
person.
On the flip side, a lot of these black men are going
The
to
Chinhoyi
continue to
Caves
date,
mystery.
you
The
know,
Chinhoyi
out, all right?
Caves,
And
with their
when
deep,
they
deep
date out,
pools, are said
they're
to
going to
be
date somebody
bottomless,
who
according to
naturally
legend.
looks like
Locals
what these
believe
women
the
are
pools
trying
are
to become.
sacred,
Mm.
and that throwing stones in
And that's
them
going to be
will
the scary
bring
part.
great
Why would
misfortune.
some man
Some say
date a
ancestral
woman
spirits
who
live
is
in
going to
the
be
caves.
so genetically altered
The
when you can go
rain-making
out and get a
spirits of
woman
Dzivaguru.
who is not genetically altered?
Dzivaguru
Right.
is
And
a
we're not trying to say
The
legendary
that.
only I feel like the
rainmaker
only motherfuckers
and
that's really
spiritual
being with
figure
these
among the
women are, you
Kore
know,
Kore people. It is said
niggas
he
that
could command rain and
like
was deeply
athletes and rappers and
respected.
shit. And it's just because that it's in
Drought-stricken
front of us, that's what we've
communities often
seen.
make
And then, you
pilgrimages
know, how
to his
people are
shrine
influenced
to
by
seek
swag
blessings.
and, you know, beauty standards and all that. It's people,
Number 6, the
you know, will try and
mysterious fire
replicate
of
certain
Lema.
things.
In
But
Lema,
they're the only
a
ones that are
village
really
near Harare,
being with them because,
there's a local legend
you know, the average
about a
man and the
mysterious
average
fire
woman,
that
like the
once
normal
appeared
man, normal
without
woman,
warning
we not
and
out
moved through the
here
village,
like
burning
living this
selected
a certain
huts,
way. So when we're
but
seeing regular
leaving
people on the
others
street, like
untouched.
she just look good.
Elders
You feel me?
believe
The average
it was
man and
punishment
woman
from the
like
spirits
us is
for
not just
breaking
out
taboos.
here paying all this money to
Number
flip and
7,
how they look.
the
They might do some
Mondoro
little things. She
spirits.
might shorty might want to go get
Lion
her boobs
spirits.
done, right?
The
Or
Mondoro
do something
are
little
powerful
small thing or
ancestral
something.
spirits
But it ain't nothing
believed
like
to
out
reside
the.
in lions.
It's
They
crazy. So we're
act
not
as
seeing that
protectors
all the
of the
time on a
land
day to
and
day.
its
It's just
people.
we are because of our phones
When
and
a
the internet. I
lion
feel like.
enters a
But
village
y'all let
and
me know what y'all
behaves
think. Now, man, this here like the
unusually,
video. Sub
like
comment
not
division channel.
attacking
Lay, I appreciate
people,
your great video. We are
it is
grown HD.
often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask
you
the
asking a
spirits to
grown
return the
man
lost person.
who got real life things going on to kiss you on the cheek? No,
Chinhoyi
I don't
Caves
know where your
mystery.
cheeks been,
The
Kenya.
Chinhoyi Caves,
Don't give a damn
with their deep
about who you
pools,
think you are
said
or
to
any
be
of your
bottomless.
followers.
According
But he
to
walked
legend,
away from me so
locals
disrespectfully.
believe the pools
And it
are
doesn't matter
sacred
about America's Next Top
and that
Model.
throwing
You don't
stones
ever
in them
depart
will
from a
bring
real
great
woman in that.
misfortune.
What
Some say
the
ancestral
fuck?
spirits live in the
What
caves.
is this? I mean, this right
The
here,
rain-making
it
spirits
reveals
of
everything. You're
Dzivaguru.
an egotistical
Dzivaguru is
maniac,
a
lady.
legendary
I gotta
rainmaker
be honest with
and
you. It's
spiritual
like, how
figure among
dare
the
you? You do not
Kore
depart
people.
from me
It is
until
said
I
he
have
could command
dismissed you.
rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to
Flatboy
seek
Max
blessings.
sued after video with model Kenya.
Number
Ooh.
6, the
Video by
mysterious
the
fire
voice
of
for
Dema.
the people
Dema,
reacts.
a
Okay, let's check
village
this
near
out. Let's check this
Harare.
out. What's going on
There's a
here?
local
Flatboy
legend
Max
about
has
a
found
mysterious
himself
fire
in
that once
another
appeared
little
without
online
warning
drama. This
and
time,
moved through the
not with a
village,
streamer,
burning selected huts,
but with a model.
but leaving
Okay, let's go.
others
Playboy
untouched.
Max made America's Top Model
Elders
Kenya
believe
Hill very
it was
upset. So
punishment
recently,
from the
Playboy Max
spirits
was
for
out and
breaking
about
taboos.
streaming, and he ran into Kenya Hill, and
Okay.
they were
Number
laughing
7,
and
the
talking. And then
Mondoro
when she was
spirits.
leaving, she asked him for a kiss, and
Lion
he said
spirits.
no because he has
The
a girlfriend,
Mondoro
which I
are
respect. But you can
powerful
tell by the
Right?
reaction on
Yeah,
spirits.
yeah, yeah. That sounds pretty understandable.
Believed to reside in
You know what I'm
lions.
saying?
They
Fucking
act as
shit.
protectors
Let
of the
me be
land
on
and its
camera
people.
kissing some other chick and come home and hear
When
what
a
my
lion
fucking
enters
wife
a
gotta
village
say.
and
That she
behaves
felt some type of way after
unusually,
he said
like
that,
not
and she tried to
attacking
switch it
people,
up by saying the
it is
gag is
often
I wasn't
believed
even
to
gonna
be
allow
a
him to
Mondoro.
kiss me. Since your facial
And
expressions
villagers
told
treat
it
it
all.
with great
Okay, but
respect.
anyway, she had her phone out and she was recording to her social
Here
media,
are
and Max was
7
on live stream as well.
fascinating
So the
myths
clips
and
were going
legends
viral,
from
and a lot of people
Zimbabwe.
were saying different things in the comments that made her look
Number
crazy
1,
in that clip.
the
And I
Really?
think
legend
when she
of the
saw it back and
Nyaminyami,
she's reading the
the river
comments, she
god.
felt some type of way. So now
Nyaminyami
she's trying to
is the
switch it up
Zambezi
and make it
river
seem
I
god,
like
mean, asking a
often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important. They appear
A
on the
complete
national
stranger for a
flag
kiss
and coat of
is
arms in Zimbabwe.
pretty wild. You know what I'm saying? If she
Number
leaned in to
3,
give you a little kiss
Mount
on the cheek,
Inyangani
I
spirits.
feel like that ain't a big deal
Locals
to be
believe
real.
that
You know
people
what I'm
who go
saying?
missing
I don't
in
think
Mount
that's a crazy.
Inyangani
I
have
can
been
still
taken
see
by
your
the
girl
mountain
tripping on that,
spirits.
but you know, you're a
Tradition
celebrity. She's a
says
celebrity.
if
You're
someone
out in the
disappears,
street.
you should
You
not
know,
call
it's
their
like a
name.
10-second
Instead,
interaction. You're
a
probably never
family
gonna ever
elder
see her or talk
must
to her
perform
ever again.
rituals to ask
That
the
ain't too
spirits
crazy,
to
but
return
you
the lost
asking
person.
a complete stranger to give you a kiss
The
with the
Chinhoyi Caves
expectation that
mystery.
they will
The
deliver
Chinhoyi
is
Caves,
crazy.
with
And
their
if it was,
deep
if the
blue
genders
pools,
were
are said
reversed,
to
y'all
be
already know how
bottomless.
that would look.
Of
If I
course,
it would be
believe the pools are
twofold. One,
sacred,
stop
and that throwing
overcomplicating
stones
things,
in them
and
will
two,
bring great
be
misfortune.
consistent.
Some
And
say
today's sponsor,
ancestral
Tige
spirits live
Handling,
in the
helps
caves.
you with both. And that's because
The
with Tige
rain-making
Handling, you
spirits
get an
of
effective and
Dzivaguru.
straightforward skincare
Dzivaguru
regimen,
is a legendary
all for
rainmaker
40% off
and
when you use
spiritual
my
figure
code down
among the
below, linked in the
Kore
description. You'll also
people.
get a gift from
It is
Tige
said
Handling,
he
valued at
could command
$20, a
rain
nail care
and
kit
was
so that
deeply
you can have
respected.
beautiful,
Drought-stricken
well-groomed nails.
communities
But the big
often
thing
made
is, you're getting
pilgrimages to
40%
his
off this
shrine to
amazing
seek
skincare
blessings.
package, which has helped me to achieve clearer,
Number 6,
smoother,
the
cleaner skin,
mysterious
and
fire
thus
of
giving me
Dema.
more confidence
In
when I
Dema,
go through
a
life and
village
when I
near
make my
Harare,
YouTube videos. Let me
there's
tell
a
you what's
local
inside.
legend
With this
about a
package, you'll get a
mysterious
daily
fire
face wash for
that once
cleaning your
appeared
face
without
morning
warning
and night.
and
You'll get
moved
an
through the
AM
village,
moisturizer
burning
with 20
selected
SPF.
huts,
As
but
well.
leaving
She
others
came up to
untouched.
him trying to get her
Elders
little
believe
15 minutes
it
of
was
fame, and it
punishment from the
backfired
spirits
because
for
you asked this
breaking
man who's
taboos.
in a relationship for a kiss.
Wait. You
Number
went
7,
to Max?
the Mondoro spirits.
You
Lion
went up to
spirits.
him,
The Mondoro
recording
are
him. He's a
powerful
streamer.
ancestral
There's a camera
spirits
right there. You're
believed
participating.
to
You're going
reside
back
in
and forth.
lions.
Now you want to
They
tell
act as
people that you didn't give
protectors of
him
the land
permission
and
to
its
record you?
people.
Nobody's going to buy that.
When a lion enters a village and behaves
Give me a
unusually,
fucking
like
break.
not attacking
Give me a
people,
fucking
it is
break. You
often
were
believed
for
to
sure
be a
consenting
Mondoro,
to this little
and
interaction.
villagers
know what time
treat
it
it
is. All
with great
platforms.
respect.
All platforms. You
Make
gotta
sure y'all
support
vote.
him.
Here are
Upside down.
7
Make sure y'all vote.
fascinating myths and
Vote.
legends
Exercise
from
the right
Zimbabwe.
MLK fought for. Vote.
Period.
All platforms.
Number 1,
Grammys
the legend of the Nyaminyami, the
Okay,
river
all right.
god.
and streamer of the year. Let's
Nyaminyami
do it.
is
Come
the
on.
Okay, are you
Zambezi
gonna give
river
me a little
god,
switch?
often
I can't do
depicted
that. I
as
can't
a
do
serpent
that.
or a dragon
I can't do that. I can't.
with a
I'm
fish
sorry.
body.
You know what?
Locals
I can't.
believe Nyaminyami
That's-
protected the Tonga
I
people
feel like that was
and
pretty
that the
respectful.
Kariba Dam
And he was
construction
like, let me get
angered
the
him,
fuck up out of
causing
here.
floods
You
and
came to me.
disasters.
Why am I? You know
Even
what I'm
today,
saying? Let me get the
people
fuck up
believe
out of here.
the
I don't want
serpent
to
spirit
drag
still
this
roams
shit
the
on my stream
Zambezi.
and embarrass. He was really trying to do you a
Number
favor.
2,
Getting out
the
of there that
sacred
quickly.
Great Zimbabwe
Okay,
bird.
let's see.
Fine.
The
Sir, I wish
soapstone
him the
bird
best.
carvings found
That's
at the
good.
Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded
All
in
right.
The
mystery.
gag is that I wasn't
These
even going
birds
to
are
allow
believed
him
to represent ancestral
Now the
spirits
question is, do we
or
post
sacred
it on
messengers.
Wait, what?
The exact meaning is unknown,
best?
but they are so
Wish you the
important.
best, young man.
They appear on the
The
national
gag
flag
is that I
and
wasn't
coat
even
of
going
arms
to
in
allow
Zimbabwe.
him to. Now the question is, do we
Number
post
3,
You weren't going to allow
Mount
him
Inyangani
to
spirits.
kiss you? So why'd you ask for a
Locals
kiss?
believe that people who go missing in Mount
You were
Inyangani have
embarrassed
been
by this
taken by the
interaction.
mountain
Clearly,
spirits.
that's why you're acting
Tradition
like this.
says
You're
if
apparently
someone
suing him.
disappears,
You are
you should not
embarrassed,
call their name.
and that's why you're
Instead,
mad. But
a
you're
family
saying
elder
that your
must
initial
perform
goal
rituals
was
to
to
ask the
embarrass
spirits
him,
to return
was
the
to
lost
ask him for a
person.
kiss, and then have this man looking crazy, leaning in to
The
kiss you,
Chinhoyi Caves
so you could hit
mystery.
him with one of
The
these.
Chinhoyi Caves,
The fuck? Now
with
I
their
don't believe
deep
that for a
pools,
second.
are
I
said
think
to
she's
be
coping.
bottomless,
She's lying.
according to
But
legend.
I mean, you're
Locals
not making
believe the
shit better
pools
by
are sacred,
coming up with this lie.
and that
That
throwing
makes you
stones in
seem
them
like
will
a
bring
dickhead.
great
it on the
misfortune.
ground?
Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Okay, right.
I'm going to
The
say this to
rain-making
Black Boy
spirits
and
of
your entire
Dzivaguru.
team because I
Dzivaguru
walked
is a
up to you
legendary
with two
rainmaker
witnesses,
and
okay,
So
spiritual
you
figure
acknowledge
among
you
the
approached him.
Kore
after
people.
his fumble
It is said he
of
could
Fumble?
I mean,
command
just
rain
complete lack of
and was
humility
deeply respected.
and
Drought-stricken
Black
communities
Boy Max is
often
winning.
made pilgrimages
Because now
to
I
his
didn't even know
shrine
that
to seek
people were supposed to be
blessings.
voting for niggas. Now I know that there's a thing that you
Number
could go
6,
vote for Black Boy
the
Max if you're you're a fan
mysterious
of his
fire
work,
of Dema.
you can go vote for him,
In
right?
Dema,
So he
a
won that
village near
interaction. I
Harare,
think he handled it
there's a local
with,
legend
you know,
about
class.
a
I don't think he
mysterious
said
fire
or did
that
anything
once
crazy.
appeared without
And
warning
even if he didn't
and
have a
moved through the
girlfriend,
village,
if
burning
you don't want to
selected
kiss
huts,
somebody,
but
then
leaving
you
others
shouldn't feel
untouched.
compelled to do it
Elders
just because
believe
you're on
it was
camera or in
punishment
any
from
other
the
situation.
spirits
That's
for
so weird.
breaking
Lack of a lot of
taboos.
stuff, okay? I asked you very
Number
clearly
7,
in layman's
the
terms,
Mondoro
very plain
spirits,
English, to
lion
not use that
spirits.
footage.
The Mondoro
And you guys were
are
filming
powerful
stuff
ancestral spirits
obnoxiously with every single person who
believed to
recognized him. I
reside
don't
in
even know this
lions.
guy.
They
I
act as
literally am
protectors
running
of
an
the
empire
land
right
and
now
its people.
and have no clue who I
When a
still
lion
I don't have
enters
X
a
and don't even
village
have the time
and
to
behaves
log in.
I'll be honest.
unusually,
I don't
like
know
not
who this chick
attacking
is.
people,
I
it
don't
is
watch
often believed
model
to be a
shows and all
Mondoro,
that.
And then sign up.
and
He probably
villagers
don't even
treated
date
with
black
great
women.
respect.
But I said,
What the? Where the
Here
fuck
are
that come from?
7 fascinating
Because
myths
he
and
didn't want to
legends
kiss you?
from Zimbabwe.
Okay, so you telling me as a black woman you have a boyfriend, you
Number
have a
1,
husband, you have a
the
fiance, you
legend
don't
of
know
the
his situation,
Nyaminyami,
right?
the river god.
Shit, he might be gay. You
Nyaminyami
don't know.
is the Zambezi river god, often
Right, but
depicted as a
let's say
serpent or a
you
dragon
dating somebody.
with a fish
You're
body.
okay with this man
Local
whenever
the
they
Tonga
ask
people,
for it?
and that the
This is some
Kariba Dam
bullshit right here,
construction
man.
angered
said to you
him,
guys very clearly,
causing
and
even today
I don't know
people believe
what
the serpent
collegiate
spirit
level you
still
guys
roams
are
the
at if you guys
Zambezi.
went to college or whatever.
Number
But I
2,
asked you not to use that
the
footage.
sacred
Not only did you
Great
use the
Zimbabwe
footage, but
bird.
out of everybody there,
The
you
soapstone
talked to a
bird
lot of people.
carvings
We heard
found
you a
at the
mile
Great
away.
Zimbabwe ruins are
That was
shrouded
the
in
only
Which is
mystery.
why you went to
These
him?
birds
footage
are
that you
believed
used.
to
You said,
represent
here's why you
ancestral
went up to him,
spirits
because you saw
or
mad
sacred
people
messengers.
seeing Black Boy
The
Mask
exact
going through in the
meaning is
street.
unknown,
People are like, Black Boy
but
Black
they
Boy
are so
Mask.
important
Oh shit,
they
bro.
appear on the national
are you
flag
streaming?
and
Oh
coat
shit,
of
I'm on
arms
the
in
stream. You
Zimbabwe.
saw that and you were like, oh, this nigga got motion.
Number
And you,
3,
like a little clout
Mount
gremlin,
Inyangani spirits.
went over there
Locals
to try and
believe
get
that people
a
who
little
go
bit of
missing
fucking
in
clout
Mount
off of this nigga.
Inyangani have been
And then
taken
you
by the
pushed it. Why
mountain
do you ask
spirits.
for a kiss?
Tradition
That
says
was so
if someone
weird.
disappears,
Oh,
you should
okay.
not call their name.
I did.
Instead,
I
a family
verbally
elder
told you not
must
to use it.
perform rituals to ask the
That's
spirits
not how
to
that
return
works.
the lost person.
One, it's live. So there's that.
The Chinhoyi Caves
It's already,
mystery.
by the time you
The
even
Chinhoyi
said that, it
Caves,
was
with
already
their deep
everywhere
blue
on the
pools,
internet. So
are
there's
said
that.
to be bottomless.
You went to him.
According
I'm sure
to
the camera
legend,
was very visible.
locals
but
believe the
I'm no
pools are
lawyer.
sacred
My wife's a lawyer.
and that
I'm
throwing
no
stones
lawyer.
in them will
But
bring
I know
great
for a fact
misfortune.
that anything
Some
you
say
record
ancestral
in
spirits
public,
live in
you're
the
Gucci.
caves.
It doesn't matter. If you
The
are in
rainmaking
public,
spirits
if you
of
can see it,
Dzivaguru.
you can record it, including
Dzivaguru
you.
is a legendary
So,
rainmaker
You
and
recorded this in
spiritual
public,
figure among
and
the
it's so clear.
Kore
Any
Kore
judge, any
people.
lawyer is going to look at this and
It
be
is
like,
said
you were
he
clearly
could command
participating in it.
rain and
There
was
is no
deeply
case here.
respected.
So did she not even look this shit
Drought-stricken
up on Chat
communities
GPT
often make
before she issued
pilgrimages
this
to
threat?
enshrine
I have so
to
many things
seek
going on right
blessings.
now that I don't have time to take you to court.
Number
Oh,
6,
right.
the
That's why.
mysterious fire
That's
of
why.
Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend
That's why
about
you don't
a
want to take him
mysterious
to court.
fire
Dare you.
that once appeared
I
without
dare you to
warning
try me.
and moved
Because
through the
now
village, burning
you are
selected
taking
huts,
up my time.
but
This 3
leaving
minutes that it's
others
taken to
untouched.
post this, I could have
Elders
been making
believe
money.
it was punishment from the
Oh,
spirits for
right.
breaking
How much money did
taboos.
you miss in this stream? Stop pretending like you're
Number
not like
7,
everybody else.
the
And you
Mondoro
spend
spirits.
fucking too much time
Lion
scrolling
spirits.
through bullshit
The
TikToks and
Mondoro
YouTube
are
shorts.
powerful ancestral spirits
I dare you.
believed to
Tell me
reside
why the
in lions. They act as
This
protectors
America's
of the
top
land
lady
and its
trying to
people.
beef with it. Yo, bro,
When a
first of all,
lion
I'm not going to beef
enters
with
a
you, lady.
village
I don't
and
beef
behaves
with women, especially
unusually,
beef with black
like
women.
not
Sorry.
attacking
Y'all queens,
people,
I don't
Hey.
it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with
Good
great
on you,
respect.
man. I respect the fuck out of that.
Here are
but I will make
from
you look
Zimbabwe.
stupid. Bro, what the going on, bro? She talking about she
Number
gonna sue
1,
it? She
the
asked
legend
if
of the
she
Nyaminyami,
could kiss,
the
if
river
I could
god.
kiss her on the cheek. First of all,
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi
ladies and
river
gentlemen,
god,
boys
often
and girls,
depicted
I'm
as
just
a
keeping it a buck.
serpent
As
or
a
a dragon,
king,
with a fish
unless
body.
it is your lady, you don't kiss them on the
Locals
cheek.
believe
Now, if she
Nyaminyami
wanted to kiss me on the
protected
cheek,
the
yeah, go
Tonga
for it. I'm
people,
fucking president.
and that the
See, that's
Kariba
what I
Dam
said earlier. I
construction
feel like that
angered
ain't
him,
too big a
causing
deal.
floods
You know what
and
I'm saying?
disasters.
I was in a relationship,
Even
so it's
today,
like, bro,
people
I'm
believe
not
the
finna
serpent
sit here
spirit still
kissing on the
roams the
cheeks, getting
Zambezi.
kissed on the cheeks. No, bro,
Yeah.
I'm
Number
no,
2,
bro.
the
So
sacred
while you over there
great
saying, thinking,
Zimbabwe bird.
rejected me for the
The
for
soapstone
fun?
bird
I'm
carvings
crashing.
found at the
Bro,
Great
you asking
Zimbabwe
a grown
ruins are
man
shrouded in
who got
mystery.
real life things going on
These birds
to
are
kiss you on the
believed to
cheek.
represent
I don't know where your
ancestral
chick's been,
spirits
Kenya.
or
I don't give
sacred
a damn.
messengers.
about who you
The
think you
exact
are
meaning is
or any of your
unknown,
followers.
but they are so
But he walked
important.
away from me
They
so
appear on
disrespectfully.
the national
And it doesn't
flag
matter about
and
America's
coat
Next Top
of
Model.
arms in
You don't ever
Zimbabwe.
depart from a real woman in that.
What
Number
the
3,
fuck?
Mount Inyangani
What is
spirits.
this? You see,
Locals believe
I mean,
that
it's
people who
clear
go missing in
from the
Mount
moment you are
Inyangani
demanding a
have been
man who
taken by the
doesn't even
mountain
know you to
spirits.
kiss you on the face.
Tradition says
That is an
if someone
ego problem
disappears,
right there
you
in
should
of
not call
itself.
their
Just
names.
feeling entitled
Instead,
to be able to just
a family
command
elder
strangers to
must
do
perform
whatever it is the
rituals
fuck
to
you
ask the
tell them to do
spirits
with
to
their
return the
bodies is
lost
insane.
person.
But secondly, I mean, this right here,
The Chinhoyi
it
Caves
reveals
mystery.
everything.
The
You're an
Chinhoyi
egotistical
Caves, with their deep
maniac,
blue
lady.
pools,
I gotta
are
be
said to
honest
be
with you.
bottomless.
It's like, how
According
dare
to
you?
legend,
You do not
locals
depart
believe
from
the
me
pools are
until
sacred
I have
and that throwing
dismissed
stones in
you.
them will
Nature.
bring great
Ever.
misfortune.
Praise yourself.
Some say ancestral spirits
Whoa,
live in the caves.
Hold on.
The
She
rainmaking
going
spirits
outside,
of
gang.
Dzivaguru.
She going
Dzivaguru
outside.
is a legendary
It's tough.
rainmaker
So bad.
and spiritual figure among
Yo,
the
I
Kore
don't understand.
people.
If I was to
It
go
is
up to her and
said
say,
he
"Can I get a
could
kiss on the
command
cheek?" and she
rain
walked away, I would look like
and
a
was deeply
harasser,
respected.
my nigga. But other way
Drought-stricken
around, it's like,
communities
no, bro, you
often
don't
made
walk away from a woman,
pilgrimages
bro.
to a shrine
Kiss her on the
to
cheek. Yeah,
seek
you got no choice.
blessings.
She's a woman. What?
Right.
Talking
Number
about?
6,
Yo,
the mysterious fire
holy
of Dema.
smoke. This is insane. This is
In
worse than I
Dema,
thought.
a village
I really
near
And how is
Harare,
he supposed? You
there's a
started
local
this little
legend
clip by
about a
saying this ain't
mysterious
even
fire
about me
that
being
once
America's
appeared
top
without
model or
warning
anything like that.
and moved
Then
through the village,
if it's not
raining
couched in
selected
that,
huts,
what gives
but
you
leaving
the
others untouched.
cachet to
Elders
feel so
believe
offended
it was
that a
punishment
complete
from the
stranger didn't want to
spirits for
kiss you?
breaking
It's
taboos.
precisely because you think you're all
Number
that
7,
why you're
the
so
Mondoro
offended.
spirits.
We hope you get it. Because that's probably
Lion
going to be the
spirits.
height of everything that you
The
get.
Mondoro
Oh,
That's
this woman
are
doesn't even
powerful
know the internet.
ancestral spirits
She doesn't even know
believed to
what
reside
the
in
internet
lions.
is.
not none of my
They act
business.
as
She thinks
protectors of the
this is
land and its
okay. The
people.
biggest thing that ever happened to Black Boy.
When a
Max.
lion
All right.
enters a
Between you
village
and God.
and behaves
I didn't want to kiss
unusually,
you. And then
like
after I didn't
not
want to kiss you,
attacking
now you're threatening
people,
to sue me.
it is
What
often
the
believed to be a mondoro,
Convo is over.
and
There's
villagers
no
treat
arrogance,
it
there's no
with great
nothing.
respect.
Love to you and your family, whatever you got going on.
Here are
Listen,
7
I didn't want those
fascinating
cheeks.
myths and
I
legends
didn't want those
from
lips. I
Zimbabwe.
wasn't trying to do that. Shout out to you. That's all it takes.
Number 1,
That's it.
the
That's all,
legend
right?
of the Nyaminyami,
Anyways,
the river god.
I just want to
Nyaminyami
thank you
is
guys
the
so much
Zambezi
for the
river god,
engagement.
All right,
often
yeah, this is
depicted
how you
as a
know. This is
serpent
when you
or
know
a
they're
dragon
actually dying on the
with a
inside.
fish body.
When they're
Locals
talking to the
believe
haters and like,
Nyaminyami
I just want to
protected the
thank
Tonga
you
people,
for the
and
engagement
that the Kariba
because
Dam
this is
construction
just making
angered
me
him,
more money
causing
and making
floods
me
and
more famous.
disasters.
It's like,
Even
yeah,
today,
you're coping.
people believe the
Like the
serpent
haters and
spirit still
stuff, like,
roams the Zambezi.
thank you so much for the engagement. It is doing
Number
wonders.
2,
Thank you
the
so much.
sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
Yeah,
The
yeah, you
soapstone
lost
bird
this one,
carvings found
shorty.
at the Great Zimbabwe
You lost
ruins
this
are
little
shrouded in
exchange.
mystery.
Maybe it was
These
the
birds
wake-up
are
call you
believed to
needed.
represent
Humble you a
ancestral
little bit.
spirits
Clearly,
or
you
sacred messengers.
you're way up too high
The
on that
exact
high
meaning is
horse. You know what
unknown,
I'm saying? Someone needed
but
to
they
knock
are
you
so
down a couple of
important.
pegs.
They
But
appear on the
shit,
national flag
that's
and
life
coat
for
of
you. I
arms
tell
in
you guys all the
Zimbabwe.
time. I believe that you should always do what
Number
you
3,
want to do. Don't do
Mount
something to
Inyangani
please other
spirits.
people. And of course, that's
Locals
exactly what
believe
Max
that
did.
people who go
But
missing
the
in
other
Mount
side to that coin
Inyangani
is
have been taken
never
by the mountain
expect
spirits.
somebody else
Tradition
to
says
do
if
something
someone
they don't want to
disappears,
do.
you should not
Never
call their
require
name.
that of somebody.
Instead,
If you
a
do those
family
two
elder
things,
must
life is
perform
going to be
rituals to
so
ask the
easy for
spirits
you.
to return the
Never
lost
set that
person.
expectation that somebody has to
The
do
Chinhoyi
something
Caves
for you
mystery.
just because you
The
want them
Chinhoyi
to do it.
Caves,
Whether
with
it be
their
a
deep blue
stranger
pools,
or your
are
fucking
said to be
spouse.
bottomless.
People
According
are
to legend,
independent human
locals believe
beings.
the pools
They
are
have the
sacred,
right to just
and that
fucking do
throwing
what they
stones
want to
in
do,
them will
man.
bring
And so,
great misfortune.
yeah, don't expect that
Some
of
say
anybody,
ancestral
and don't
spirits
allow
live in the
anybody to
caves.
place that demand upon you.
The
Your
rainmaking
life will
spirits
be
of
a lot
Dzivaguru.
chiller and a lot happier.
Dzivaguru
See,
is a
if she had
legendary
applied that
rainmaker and
mentality, she
spiritual
wouldn't be in
figure
this
among the
situation. Now would she?
Kore
Right?
people.
Like if she had
It is
asked
said
for a kiss
he
and be
could
like, "Oh, can I
command
get a kiss on the
rain
cheek?" and he was like,
and was
"Nah,"
deeply
and she just did
respected.
the little cute sad girl
Drought-stricken
thing,
communities
oh,
often made
and like
pilgrimages
made a
to a
pouty
shrine
face face and be like,
to seek
"Oh,
blessings.
Playboy Max broke my heart." She would have actually won
Number
people
6,
over. She
the
would have won
mysterious
people over
fire
and been
of
like,
Lema.
people would have been
In
like,
Lema,
"Damn,
a
Max,
village
why'd you
near
do her like
Harare,
that?" Not even
there's a
serious
local
on no
legend
serious shit,
about
but
a
just
mysterious
joking
fire
around.
that
This could have
once
been such a
appeared without
light,
warning,
like kind of fun. Go
ending
turned
others
it
untouched.
into just
Elders
now the
believe
internet is
it was
clowning you.
punishment
But
from the spirits
since you
for
clearly don't
breaking
understand the
taboos.
internet, stop it.
Number 7,
Get
the
some help.
Mondoro
Stop
spirits.
talking about it. Stop posting
Lion
about
spirits.
it. Just put the phone down for a
Mondoro
couple of
are
days. I
powerful
promise you,
ancestral
something
spirits
else is going to happen and everybody's going to forget
believed
about
to
this shit.
reside
But,
in lions.
hey, that's the
They act as
situation with Playboy
protectors of
Max
the
and
land
top
and its
model
people.
Kenya.
When a
Right?
lion
That's a cool name,
enters
by
a
the way.
village
I never
and
heard of her.
behaves unusually,
Let me know what you think in the
like
comment
not
section down below,
attacking
man.
people,
Until next time.
it is often
Peace out.
believed
Remember
to
to
be a
use my
Mondoro,
link down below to get
and
40%
villagers
off
treat
your
it with
Key
great
Hanley
respect.
skincare regimen and claim your free gift.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people,
This
and that the
Mexican
Kariba
rapper
Dam
interview might
construction
start a
angered him,
race war in
causing
Los
floods and
Angeles.
disasters. Even
Damn,
today, people believe
video by
the
Poetic
serpent
Flacco.
spirit still
God damn
roams
it.
the
Shit.
Zambezi.
Really?
Mexican rapper by the name of Tommy
Number
Guns
2,
is getting a lot
the
of
sacred
backlash. Like
Great
people is really
Zimbabwe
A
not
bird.
Mexican named Tommy.
The
Never heard of that.
soapstone bird
feeling this
carvings
for
found
some
at the
comments
Great
he made
Zimbabwe
about black
ruins
people
are
while
shrouded
doing
in
an
mystery.
interview. I don't know how to
These
explain.
birds
Of
are
course,
believed
it's
to
always
represent
us.
ancestral spirits
Why?
or sacred messengers.
Leave us alone,
The exact
please.
meaning is
this to
unknown,
anybody who's not from the
but
West
they are
Coast.
so
But when you look
important.
Nigga look black.
at
They
Tommy, you
appear on the
obviously see a
national
black man,
flag
right?
and
Yeah,
coat of
he
arms in
definitely,
Zimbabwe.
he look half black, no doubt about it.
Has
Number
some black
3,
in him.
Yeah.
He
Mount
has the black
Inyangani
facial
spirit.
structure. He's a black guy.
Locals
Yeah.
believe
Right?
that
He has a
people
black
who go
parent.
Look like a
missing in
black
Mount
guy.
Inyangani
He looks
have
like
been
his dad
taken
is
by the
black
mountain
and his
spirits.
mom is like a
Tradition
brown-skinned
says
Mexican
if
woman.
someone disappears,
However,
you should
that
not
one
call
drop
their
rule
name.
that the
Instead,
rest of the world
a
go
family
by
elder
don't really
must
happen
perform
on the West
rituals
Coast,
to
bro.
ask the
On the
spirits
West
to
Coast, if
return
you
the
one
lost
drop Mexican,
person.
you Mexican, bro. Right? If you mix with black and
Interesting.
Mexican,
The
you
Chinhoyi
Mexican.
Caves
They
mystery.
9 times out
The
of 10,
Chinhoyi
somebody who's
Caves,
mixed with black,
with
they
their deep
identify
root
as a
pools,
Mexican.
are said to
Wow.
be
That's just the case,
bottomless.
bro. Tommy, I'm not
According
sure
to
if that's how he
legend,
identifies,
locals
but
believe
9
the
times out of
pools
10,
are
if you see a
sacred
guy who is
and that
obviously
throwing
black,
stones in
could be
them will
darker than
bring
you,
great misfortune.
but he has some
Some say
Hispanic in him, he's
ancestral
claiming that
spirits
Hispanic
live
side
in the
full.
But
caves.
if his dad abandoned him,
The rainmaking
we don't know his
spirits
parents.
of
Who knows? Maybe he has a
Dzivaguru.
black mom and a Mexican dad. It's all
Dzivaguru is
that's
a
also a
legendary
possibility.
rainmaker
But you know, if
and
his dad,
spiritual figure
if he was
among
just
the
left around the Mexicans, bro,
Kore
yeah,
people.
for sure, he
It
was
is
not going to
said
be
he
raised
could
as a black
command
man. He would
rain
be raised as a
and
Mexican.
was deeply
You don't even
respected.
identify with that black side
Drought-stricken
at all.
communities
I'm
often
not
made
sure if that's the case with
pilgrimages
Tommy,
to his
but because
shrine
Tommy is
to
half black
seek
and half Mexican,
blessings.
that's usually the topic of discussion when he does
Number
interviews.
6,
So during this
the
interview with Drinks to the
mysterious
Jinx,
fire
they
of
asked him,
Lema.
hey, who do you prefer more,
In
right?
Lema,
Black girls or
a
Mexican
village near
girls?
Harare,
Okay.
And his answer got him
there's
in
a
a whole lot of
local
trouble.
legend
Let's
They don't
see.
make them
about
like
a
that no more.
mysterious
They don't make them like me
fire
no more. rare.
that once appeared without warning
They don't like me no more. They
and
ain't gonna,
moved
you ain't
through
gonna
the
see no
village,
other food,
burning
light
selected
skin,
huts,
and a
but
not even light
leaving
skin, like
others
just half
untouched.
black Mexican in a sureño
Elders believe
not light
it was
skin.
punishment from the spirits for breaking
We the
taboos.
same color.
hood with the crack star on his forehead.
Number
Right.
7,
You ain't gonna see this
the
ever again,
Mondoro
bro.
spirits.
Hey, let me ask you. So I know you said
Lion
baby mom's
spirits.
Mexican, right?
Yeah.
The
Like,
Mondoro
what's your
are
preference of
powerful
women? Like, do you
ancestral
fuck with black
spirits
too? You like black too? The
believed
sisters?
to
Damn, to
reside
be
in
honest, I haven't
lions.
dated a black
They
girl since
act
I
as
was like in the
protectors
6th
of the land and
grade.
its
Damn,
people.
I like
There's nothing
When a
wrong with that.
lion
If
enters
his
a village
preference
and
is
behaves
Hispanic women and he
unusually,
has only dated
like not
Hispanic women
attacking
since the 6th
people,
grade,
it is
that's his
often
preference.
believed
He
to
has
be
a right to
Mondoro,
like who he want to like,
and
right?
villagers
And
treat
Yeah,
it
and you know
with
what? It
great
makes sense
respect.
if his mom is Mexican, right? They
Here
say
are
men
7
typically
fascinating
gravitate
myths and
to women
legends
that
from
are like their
Zimbabwe.
moms. I don't know how true that is. Okay.
Number 1,
And it
the
sounds
legend
really
of the
fucking weird,
Nyaminyami,
but it
the
kind of
river
feels
god.
like it's true, no? It
Nyaminyami
kind of feels
is
like
the
it's true to a
Zambezi river
degree.
god,
They say girls
often
gravitate to
depicted
men
as a
that remind them
serpent
of their
or a
father.
dragon with
Who
a
knows?
fish
I don't know
body.
what's going on there.
Locals believed
possible. possible. But
Nyaminyami protected
point
the
is,
Tonga people,
yeah, I don't think
and
there's
that the
anything wrong
Kariba
with
Dam
you having a type.
construction
But we
angered
know
him,
whenever clips
causing
like this
floods
go
and
viral,
disasters.
you know what's
Even
coming
today,
next, right?
people believe
They
the
can't
serpent
never
spirit
just
still
say,
roams
"Oh
the
yeah, you
Zambezi.
know, I like Latinas." You know what I'm saying? I grew up
Number
around
2,
Latinas. My mom
the
is a
sacred
Latina.
great
I like
Zimbabwe
Latinas.
bird.
You know, you can't stop
The
there.
soapstone
No.
bird
Now
carvings
he's gonna have
found
to
at the
explain
Great
why
Zimbabwe ruins
black women are
shrouded in
awful.
mystery. These birds
And
are
okay, here we go.
believed to
Nobody should
represent
shame him for it.
ancestral spirits
But
or
where the
sacred
shaming
messengers.
comes in is
The
once you
exact
state your
meaning is
preference,
unknown, but
and
they are
then you
so
explain
important. They
why you
appear
don't
on
date
the
black
national
women,
flag
your
and coat
why.
of arms
Yeah,
in
you shouldn't have a
Zimbabwe.
why, man. You shouldn't have a reason why.
Number
But
3,
here,
Mount
and we all
Inyangani
know what the
spirits.
reason's gonna be. Come on.
Locals
This
believe
has
that
gone
people
from
who go missing in Mount
preferences
Yeah.
Inyangani
to
have been
self-hate
taken by the mountain
very quickly.
spirits.
Yeah.
Tradition
Because
says
here's what it
if
is,
someone
right?
disappears,
Let's say you're a
you
black
should
guy
not call
and you
their
say, "Oh,
name.
my preference
Instead,
is
a family
Latinas," right? Like
elder
this guy, he's a
must
black man,
perform
whether or not he
rituals
wants
to
to
ask the
accept it or
spirits
not.
to return
In
the
America,
lost
you're a black
person.
man, but okay, your dad's black, you're black,
The
bro.
Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
Really, the only two
The
races
Chinhoyi
that matter in
Caves,
American
with their
culture are
deep
black
blue
and white.
pools,
Let's be real.
are said to
Everybody
be
else, y'all niggas
bottomless,
is really just kind of on the
according to
sidelines, to
legend.
be real with you.
Locals
Because
believe
don't
the
forget,
pools are
race was
sacred
invented
and
by
that
the
throwing
system
stones
of
in
white
them will
supremacy
bring great
to justify
misfortune.
why some people
Some
should
say
have rights
ancestral
and
spirits
other
live
people
in the
should not.
caves.
And when America
The
was founded,
rain-making
there was pretty
spirits of
much no
Dzivaguru.
there were no other
Dzivaguru
races in the
is a
country. It was just
legendary
blacks,
rainmaker
whites, and Native
and
Americans, and the
spiritual
Native
figure
Americans weren't
among
really
the
considered a part of
Kore
America.
people.
So when the
It is
concept
said
of race
he
was
could
born, it
command
was really
rain
just to
and was
differentiate
deeply
between
respected.
those who can be
Drought-stricken
owned as property
communities
and those who
often
can
made
own other people
pilgrimages
as
to his
property.
shrine
And so
to
in
seek
that
blessings.
model, if we drop this man back in the
Number
17 to
6,
18,
the
the early
mysterious fire
1900s,
of Lema.
you are an
In Lema,
N-word,
a
sir.
village
You would
near
not be able
Harare,
to vote.
there's
You
a
would not
local
be able to
legend
own
about a
land. You would not
mysterious
receive any
fire that once
benefits.
appeared
You
without
would be
warning
treated
and
terribly.
moved
You
through
would
the
be
village, burning
vulnerable
selected
to
huts,
being a victim
but
of being
leaving
lynched
others
with
untouched.
no questions asked.
Elders
But okay,
believe
you like
it was
Latinas.
punishment
You
from
have
the
a
spirits for
reason for
breaking
why you don't
taboos.
date black women. These guys, they never have
Number
a reason for
7,
why they
the
don't date
Mondoro
white women.
spirits,
They don't have like
lion spirits.
a
The
derogatory
Mondoro
reason for why they
are
don't date
powerful
white women, why they
ancestral
don't date
spirits
Asian women. You know what I'm
believed
saying?
to
But
reside in
black women,
lions.
they have a bunch
They
of
act as
negative
protectors
reasons
of
why
the
they don't
land
date
and its
black women.
people.
Let's hear it.
Straight
When
up,
a
I
lion
keep an analogy
enters
though.
a
Keep it
village
G.
and behaves
And I said
unusually,
this in the last
like not
interview, like, because they
attacking
asked me
people,
specifically, they were on
it
the
is
female
often
topic. I was like,
believed to
damn, they
be a
baiting me, you know?
Mondoro.
So
And
the clips
villagers
are already out there,
treated
so
with
now I can
great
speak on it because they're already
respect.
out there. But I was
I
about to
feel
say,
you.
you know, damn well,
Here
when it comes to
are
like dealing with
7
like a black
fascinating myths
woman,
and legends
I wouldn't say a
from
woman because I never
Zimbabwe.
deal with a grown woman.
Right.
It would be a different whole taste for me, you know?
Number 1,
But I'm saying, with my
the
experience,
legend of the
You know,
So you
damn
can't
Nyaminyami,
even talk about
the
it.
river god.
Your only
Nyaminyami
experience
is
is
the
dating a black
Zambezi river
girl
god,
when you were nothing
often
more than a
depicted as a
boy.
serpent
But
or a
okay.
but
dragon
like when you run into a
with a
Mexican girl,
fish
they're more
body.
like, how do I say it?
Locals believe
Family
Nyaminyami
oriented.
protected the Tonga
Like you meet them,
people
they're like, damn, you know,
and
my
that
parents
the
this and that.
Kariba
Like you're gonna
Dam
have to, you know,
construction
Yeah.
angered him,
for like,
causing floods and
how do I
disasters.
say, like a black woman, it probably
Even
wouldn't be the
today,
same. Like they don't give a
people
if your
believe
dad or
the
pops
serpent
likes them or not. They're
spirit
not
still
really too
roams
like
the
family oriented,
Zambezi.
you know. It's just more to like, this is me and you,
Number
and then
2,
whenever real shit hit
the
the fan,
sacred great
then you see, damn, the
Zimbabwe
family don't
bird.
like me. You know, they don't worry about
The
that. For a
soapstone
Mexican girl,
bird
she kind of lets you know off
carvings
the jump,
found
like, hey,
at
my
the great
family, like,
Zimbabwe ruins
they
are
straight, you
shrouded
know.
in mystery.
A black girl, she don't tell you nothing.
These birds are
Huh.
believed to
This one's
represent
new.
ancestral spirits
And
or
to be
sacred
real,
messengers.
it doesn't sound
The
as
exact
bad
meaning is
as what we're
unknown,
used to hearing.
but
But it's
they are
also
so
definitely
important.
not true.
They appear on
It's
the
definitely
national
not true to
flag
say this
and
is
coat of
what
arms in
all black
Zimbabwe.
families are like. My wife is Mexican, and
Number
both of our
3,
families are
Mount Inyangani
very
spirits.
hands-on when it comes
Locals
to
believe that
us
people
and
who
our
go missing
children
in Mount
and all of that.
Inyangani
So
have been
Nothing. She
taken
don't tell
by
you
the
that's
that
just
mountain
not
spirit.
true.
She don't tell
Tradition
you,
says
oh, she
if
just be right
someone
there, like,
disappears,
yeah, you having a
you
good time,
should
but
not
they
call
don't tell
their
you
name.
the catch.
Instead,
Okay, so look.
They'll
a
tell you the
family
catch.
elder
So I
must
get you on
perform
both parts. Okay,
rituals
like
to
for
ask
instance,
the
my wife
spirits
is
to
Like basically,
return
I'm
the
trying to say
lost
like a black
person.
girl's not gonna go out of the way to be like, I want you to meet my mom. I want you
The
to meet my
Chinhoyi Caves
cousins. I want you to meet.
mystery.
my family, like,
Chinhoyi
come in my family. I
Caves,
want you to be part of
with
my
their
family.
deep
No,
root
9 times
pools
out of 10.
are
So
said
you
to be
know
9
how
times out
problematic
of
it's
10.
about to
according to
get.
Wow.
legend.
This is the least
Locals
offensive
believe
thing
the
he
pools
said
are
Yeah,
from
okay.
this
sacred,
point forward.
and
Oh,
that
it gets
throwing
worse.
Oh
stones in
God,
them
I was
will
about to
bring
say,
great
I was like, this
misfortune.
ain't enough to start
Some
a
say
race war.
ancestral
Yeah,
spirits live in
it's
the
it's a
caves.
stereotype that
The
I've never
rain-making
actually
spirits
even
of
heard before. Like I've
Dzivaguru.
heard plenty of
Dzivaguru is a
anti-black
legendary
stereotypes.
rainmaker and
Never,
spiritual
they're not
figure
family
among the
oriented.
Kore
especially
people.
the women.
It
But
is said he
okay,
could
let's
command
see
rain
how bad does it get?
and was
I
deeply
think this is a kid that's
respected.
been indoctrinated into the
Drought-stricken
system of white
communities
supremacy. I
often
say
made
that because
pilgrimages
Tommy
to
Guns
his
was raised
shrine
by a black
to
woman.
seek
His
blessings.
black neighbor stepped up and raised him after
Wow.
his mom
Number
passed away
6,
and
the
his father was not
mysterious
in his
fire
life.
of
Wow.
So Tommy Guns
So
got
he has a
Ndema,
black
a
dad and was
village near
raised by
Harare.
black women.
There's a
Oh,
local
black
legend
women, they not
about a
that family
mysterious
oriented.
fire that once
Meanwhile, the
appeared
only
without
reason that
warning
you turned out to
and
be
moved
in
through the
like
village,
a
burning
half
selected
decent
huts,
human
but
being is
leaving
because a
others
black woman
untouched.
decided to save
Elders
your ass.
believe
But
it was
okay.
So you would
punishment from
think
the
if you got
spirits
to
for
experience
breaking
that level
taboos.
of compassion and generosity,
Yeah.
and you got
Number
to
7,
experience how much
the
a black
Mondoro
woman values
spirits.
family, you wouldn't have
Lion
that particular
spirits.
opinion, and you wouldn't
The
have the more
Mondoro
extreme
are
opinions
powerful
you're about to
ancestral
hear from
Oh
Tommy
spirits,
God,
Guns.
here we go.
believed
There's
to
no
reside
way
in lions.
I could hear
They
this
act
clip
as
right here
protectors of the
that you're
land
about
and
to
its
hear
people.
and then still think that Tommy
When a
Guns
lion
would have
enters
those
a
opinions
village
about black
and
women.
behaves
Nice to see you
unusually,
again,
like
Tommy.
not
Hell yeah.
attacking
How have you
people,
been?
I heard we
it
went
is
viral on the
often
TikTok.
believed
We
to be
did.
a
We went viral on
Mondoro,
the TikTok.
What was the TikTok?
and villagers
Okay, so the
treated with
TikTok
great
clip
respect.
was him talking about like his
The truth?
mom and
Here
his
are
truth.
7
And
fascinating
people were
myths
commenting
and
like
legends
he was
from
basically saying
Zimbabwe.
like he was raised by a black woman, so
Number
you know
1,
he embraces his
the
black side
legend
as much
of
as
the
people don't
Nyaminyami,
think because he's
the
from a
river
Mexican
god.
gang, Mexican hood.
Nyaminyami
He
is
embraces
the
his black
Zambezi
side,
river god,
and that the
often
woman that raised him
depicted
that he
as a
considers
serpent
his
or a
mom was
dragon
black. So
with
people
a
were
fish
commenting
body.
like basically saying like,
Locals
oh, I thought his
believe
mom died and I
Nyaminyami
thought he said
protected
this,
the Tonga
but they didn't
people,
watch the whole interview.
and that the
Trying to
Caribbean
like
did.
fact
Dam
check it, you
construction
know what I mean? But they didn't
Yeah.
watch it like his
causing
mom
Yeah,
did
floods
people never
and
watched the whole
disasters.
video. We know this.
it passed
Even
away.
The
today,
amount of comments
people
I see where
believe
people
the
are like
serpent spirit
asking
still
me
roams the
questions
Zambezi.
about things that are literally in the video.
Number 2,
But
the
he was
sacred
raised by
great
another woman he
Zimbabwe
considers
bird.
like his mom. That was African
The
American.
soapstone
Who is the
bird
woman that raised
carvings
you?
She
found
was
at
my
the
mom's
Great
best friend,
Zimbabwe
but she had
ruins
kids
are
with my
shrouded
mom's
in
nephew.
mystery.
So all of her
These
kids are
birds are
automatically
believed to
my actual
represent
cousins.
ancestral
So
spirits
she's kind of like the only one
or
that's not
sacred
black.
messengers.
So how many
The
people
only
were in
one
the
that took care of me.
The
How
exact
many people were in
meaning
the house
is
when you were growing
unknown,
up?
but they are
When I was
so
growing up, I lied
important.
probably like
They appear
8,
on
9.
the
Wow.
national
But,
flag
like, when I got
and
older,
coat of arms in
when I hit probably like
Zimbabwe.
around 5th grade, then it was just me by myself.
Oh, really?
So it would just
Number
be me
3,
and my mom.
So were you the youngest
Mount
and they just like
Inyangani
moved out?
spirits.
Well, when I was younger, I was
Locals
the
believe
oldest.
that
That was what was
people
crazy.
who
All
go
the 8
missing
people were
in
like
Mount
babies,
Inyangani
tallest,
have
running
been
around,
taken
shitty
by
ass
the
draws,
mountain
Yeah.
spirits.
shitty diapers. All that. I know what
Tradition
that shit feels
says
like. You ain't got no
if someone
room.
disappears, you should not call their name.
All I know is whenever they moved
Instead,
on, like my
a
mom,
family
that I call my
elder
mom, her kids got
must
older, they got their
perform
own apartment and
rituals to
everything.
ask
Yo,
the
white
spirits
supremacy
to
is
return the
powerful.
lost
White
person.
supremacy was able to convince the kid who
The
was
Chinhoyi
taken in
Caves
by a black
mystery.
woman and
The
given
Chinhoyi
a
Caves,
better
with their
life,
deep blue
right?
pools,
She treated him
are
like
said
her
to be
son,
bottomless.
didn't make him feel
According
any
to
type of way,
legend,
treated him the
locals
best she could
believe
ever
the
treat him.
pools are
Right.
sacred
But white
and
supremacy
that
has
throwing
convinced
stones
that
in
kid
them will
who was
bring
taken
great
in by a black woman,
misfortune.
when nobody
Some
else was
say
taken in,
ancestral spirits live in the
convinced that
caves.
kid that black women aren't
The
family
rainmaking
orientated,
spirits
Yeah.
of
that black
Dzivaguru.
women are kind of selfish.
Dzivaguru
But
is
Tommy
a
Guns didn't
legendary
just stop
rainmaker
at some
and
black women or the
spiritual
black women that
figure
he encountered
among
are
the
not really family
Kore
orientated.
people.
He kind
It
of
is
went
said
on and
he
started
could
getting into
command rain
some pretty
and was deeply
nasty
respected.
and destructive
Drought-stricken
All right.
communities
Not like how a
often
Mexican
made
woman would.
pilgrimages
Yeah, exactly.
to his
Yeah, that's
shrine
that's
to
true.
seek blessings.
That's true. That's true.
And I will say, hey, this is a whole different topic, but I'm
Number
gonna say
6,
this right now because
the
I'll be
mysterious
talking about this
fire
like on the
of
low with my
Dema.
homies and shit. But
In Dema, a
I will say
village
that
near Harare,
growing up,
there's a
why this
local
shit happened for
legend
me, I
about
noticed
a
that like
mysterious
I'm a real
fire
one. Like
that
I know I
once
could see,
appeared without
I could smell
warning
bullshit from a mile
and
away,
moved
and
through the
not to
village,
disrespect
burning
no one or nothing,
selected
but smelling
huts,
bullshit from a mile away,
but
I could just
leaving
smell it from a
others
mile away. And I
untouched.
will say that
Elders
whenever I would go to
believe
my homie's
it was
house and I was younger and I would go
punishment
to
from the
my
spirits for
homie's house and
breaking
I'll see their mom
taboos.
there, they would be like, "You hungry too?
Number
Let me get you a
7,
plate of food.
the
Let me make
Mondoro
you some food too. You
spirits,
hungry? Oh, I'm gonna give you the same
lion spirits.
Gatorade as him that
The
I gave my son. I'm
Mondoro
gonna give you the
are
same shit I gave
powerful
my son that
ancestral
birthed him.
spirits
I'm gonna give you the same
believed to
portion of food.
reside
I'm
in
gonna give you the
lions.
same this and that.
They act as
Nigga, you were
protectors of the land
adopted by
and
a
its
black
people.
woman.
She
When a lion
literally took you in
enters a
as
village
her
and
own
behaves
son when she
unusually,
didn't have to.
like not attacking people,
Try to take my homie
it
to
is
my house
often believed
or
to be
something.
a
What's the
mondoro,
black mom gonna tell you?
and
They don't got food
villagers
at their
treat
house.
it with great
Hell,
Tell their mom
respect.
to cook.
hell fucking no, man.
Here
Hell,
are
I feel like
7
black moms
fascinating
be
myths and
treating,
legends
when you bring your
from
friend over,
Zimbabwe.
they be treating them better than you. They be be
Number
like, you
one,
gonna let him
the
get that?
legend
You
of
gonna
the
let he allowed to
Nyaminyami,
do it? Why?
the
I don't
river
know
god.
if I'm alone with this.
Nyaminyami
Put this in the
is the
comment section
Zambezi
if you can
river
relate
god,
to this. But
often
bro, I used to
depicted as a
love it when
serpent
my
or a
friends came
dragon
over
with a
because
fish
my mom
body.
ordering
Locals
pizza, we
believe
getting
Nyaminyami
soda, we
protected
can
the
stay
Tonga
up late
people,
and watch
and that the
TV.
Kariba
You know,
Dam
playing video
construction
games when I'm not
angered
supposed to
him,
be playing video
causing
games.
floods
Like,
and disasters.
well, okay,
Even
let's hear it.
today,
I
people
got food stamps
believe
right here.
the
I don't have
serpent
money to be
spirit
wasting
still
on your
roams
friends.
the Zambezi.
Hold up.
I don't have money to be wasting on your.
Hold up.
Wait.
Number
Let me
two,
get it out. This is
the
this is
sacred
what I lived through.
great
Like,
Okay.
Zimbabwe
don't be,
bird.
because my dumbass was the
The
one. I would get my
soapstone
mom's
bird
EBT
carvings
stamps, and I'll
found
go
at
to
the
the
Great
store, the
Zimbabwe
hood store
ruins
shelf.
are shrouded
I'll
in
drop
mystery.
$100.
These
I mean,
birds
these
are
fools going
believed
to
to
the store and
represent
like
ancestral spirits
chips, dumbass
or
little.
sacred
So I will say it
messengers.
was reasonable. I'm a
The
dumbass kid.
exact
Why are you
meaning
wasting
is
the
unknown,
family's stamps? You know?
but they are so
Yeah.
important
But a Mexican
that they
mom
appear
would go
on
through
the
that. Yeah, you
national
spend it, but they will
flag
never make you
and
feel
coat
that
of
like
arms in
you
Zimbabwe.
you know.
Come on, bruh.
Bull fucking
Number
shit.
three,
Bull fucking
Mount
shit.
Inyangani
Come
spirits.
on. Yo, so
Locals
only black
believe that
mamas
people who go
will be
missing in
upset
Mount
that their kid
Inyangani have been taken by
stole
the
their
mountain
EBT,
spirits.
Right.
went to the corner store
Tradition
and
says
brought
if
chips,
someone
Exactly.
disappears,
sodas,
you should
Right.
and
not
candy
call
for
their
their friends,
name.
and not just
Instead,
spend
a
$5 or
family
$6,
elder
but spend
must perform
$100 of their
rituals to
EBT
ask the
money
Right,
spirits to
on
return the
fucking
lost
bullshit,
person.
bro. It ain't even about EBT
The
at that
Chinhoyi
point,
Caves
bro.
mystery.
You know what I'm saying? If
The
you had went to
Chinhoyi
the
Caves,
grocery
with
store
their
and
deep
bought
blue
some
pools,
chicken
are
and
said
bought
to be
some shit to
bottomless,
cook with,
according
she
to
would not have
legend.
been upset at all.
Locals
But you
believe the
bought
pools
fucking
are
hot
sacred,
Cheetos and
and
Takis,
that throwing
nigga. And
stones in them
that's
would
why
bring
he
great
doesn't date black
misfortune.
girls.
Some say
Because
ancestral
his
spirits
adopted
live
black
in the
mother was
caves.
upset with him that he
The
stole from her
rainmaking
and
spirits
bought
of
bullshit.
Dzivaguru.
Right. That's why black
Dzivaguru
women are
is a
not
legendary
family
rainmaker
oriented.
and
Got it.
spiritual figure
So Mexican
among the
mamas are just what? Like they're just
Kore
saints?
people.
Like
It
Mexican
is
mamas
said
don't
he
get
could
mad. A
command
Mexican mama
rain
won't be upset that you
and was
stole the
deeply
EBT card
respected.
and spent
Drought-stricken
$100
communities often
for
make
the family's
pilgrimages
food
to
money on your
enshrine to
homies.
seek
And if that
blessings.
woman took you in it, if that woman fed you,
Number
if that
6,
woman treated you like
the
family,
mysterious fire
if that
of
woman
Lema.
spent
In
her
Lema,
resources on
a
raising you,
village near
wouldn't that
Harare,
woman be your
there's a
example
local
that black
legend
women are
about
family
a
oriented, that
mysterious
black women
fire
are not
that
selfish,
once appeared
that black
without
women do look
warning
out?
and moved through the
Where
village,
do this
burning
experience come
selected
from
huts,
of black women who
but
are
leaving
not family
others
oriented,
untouched?
who are
Elders
not generous?
believe
They'll be
it was
like,
punishment
when you
from
bring
the
your, basically,
spirits
if you're in
for
a Mexican
breaking
household and you're
taboos.
Mexican and you bring me, a black dude, into your house, guess
Yeah.
what?
Number
Guess what the mom's
7,
gonna do?
the
You need
Mondoro
anything? Hell yeah, I
spirits.
got you everything. But say
Lion
you're
Well, first and
spirits.
foremost,
The
when you go
Mondoro
into a
are
Mexican
powerful
household, even though you are
ancestral
black
spirits
by American race
believed
standards
to
because you're
reside
half
in
black,
lions. They
they're
act
gonna
as
see you as a
protectors
Mexican.
of the land
black
and
and you
its
bring
people.
a Mexican homie to your house, you're gonna be like, hey, like,
When a lion
I know they be
enters a
cooking at their
village
house. Why
and
you? I
behaves
got, you know, I'm low on bills
unusually,
right now. Don't bring your
like
friends
not
over here to be making
attacking
food and
people,
stuff.
Okay.
You're gonna
it
get a
is
little
often
lecture, like,
believed to be
you're gonna
a
little, like, it's
Mondoro,
not that same comfort, like,
and
bring
villagers
all your
treat
friends
it
right
with
here.
great
Bring all your
respect.
friends I got right here. This is not because 9 times out of 10 they
Here
are on food
are
stamps.
Okay. So
7
peep gang.
No,
fascinating
what 9
myths and
times out of
legends
10 they are
from
not
Zimbabwe.
on food stamps, sir. 1 in 4 black
Number
people
1,
in this
the
country
legend of the
receive some
Nyaminyami,
form of
the
government
river god.
assistance. So that would
Nyaminyami
be
is the Zambezi river
25%,
god,
not
often
90%.
depicted as a serpent or a
So,
dragon
but let me
with
say
a
this before
fish
I end this.
body.
Okay.
9 times out
Locals
of 10, the
believe
blacks on the food stamps,
Nyaminyami
right?
protected the
But 9 times
Tonga
out of 10, the
people,
Mexicans don't
and
even
that the
have an ID or
Kariba
social to
Dam
get food stamps.
construction
They're struggling and
angered
working in
him,
the fields like
causing
me. No one's
floods
gonna
and
understand this because me,
disasters.
I worked in the fields
Even
in my area.
today,
Small
people
Mexican
believe
community.
the
They
serpent
don't have
spirit
food stamps,
still
bro.
roams the
Right.
They can't go
Zambezi.
to welfare office and put their ID. They don't have social security
Number
number.
2,
Right.
And they'll still
the
treat me like,
sacred great
you want the same
Zimbabwe
portion of
bird.
rice? Boom, right
The
here on it.
soapstone bird
When I
carvings
saw that,
That's
found at the
bullshit
Great
because you need a
Zimbabwe
social
ruins are
security
shrouded
card
in
just to get a
mystery.
job in this country.
These birds
And
are
so, how
believed
do you
to
explain all
represent
of these? When
ancestral
I was working in
spirits
construction,
or sacred
I was working with a
messengers.
lot of
The
undocumented. I know
exact
I was
meaning
working
is
with a lot of
unknown,
undocumented
but they are
Mexicans, bro. A
so
lot of people
important
could not
they
even speak a
appear
lick
on
of
the
English,
national
bro. And
flag
so, if
and
they can
coat of arms
finagle
in
whatever
Zimbabwe.
documents they need to be able to work work a 9 to
Number
5 job
3,
at a normal American
Mount
corporation,
Inyangani
they can
spirits.
for sure figure out how to get
Locals
food stamps.
believe
And
that
I
people
actually
who go
know
missing in
people
Mount
personally
Inyangani have
who
been
are,
taken by the mountain
you know what I'm
spirits.
saying, in that situation and
Tradition
they got
says
food stamps,
if
bro.
someone
So that's
disappears,
cat.
you should
The
not
black,
call
like,
their name.
depending on getting the quick
Instead,
EBT,
a
but they're
family
not even gonna share
elder
the EBT.
must perform rituals
Me, I'm just a kid.
to
I don't
ask
know. I'm
the
right trying to
spirits
So
share my
to
homie.
also,
return the
by
lost
the way,
person.
if you if Mexicans don't
The
have food
Chinhoyi
stamps,
Caves
how do you
mysteries.
know
The Chinhoyi
that a
Caves
Mexican
with
woman
their
wouldn't
deep blue
trip if
pools
her son
are said to
stole
be
her food
bottomless,
stamps card
according to
and bought
legend.
junk food at the
Locals
gas
believe
station?
the
How do you know
and
that
that
if
throwing
Mexicans
stones
don't
in
have
them
food
will
stamps?
bring great
See, these niggas,
misfortune.
they don't even think
Some
before
say
they speak.
ancestral
It's because they're doing it to
spirits
me.
live in the caves.
When I go to their house, they right here like, man, get
The
anything.
rain-making
Get
spirits
anything.
of
And I get the EBT.
Dzivaguru.
I'm like, this is the EBT. To
Dzivaguru
my
is
homies,
a
and when I'm in the
legendary
8th grade, they're like,
rainmaker
you got EBT.
and
They think I'm
spiritual
holy.
figure
They
among
think
the
I'm the magic man. I got this magic
Kore
card that just
people.
buy snacks.
Right.
It is
Well, little
said
do they know
he
that's
could
like
command rain
$100 off the EBT. That's
and
damn
was
near like,
deeply
and you only got one
respected.
kid. My mom only getting like a cool amount. You know, I'm not trying to expose that
No,
numbers
no,
and
no,
this
no.
that. You know what's up.
Pilgrimages
You only got one
to
kid. How much EBT you
seek
getting? You ain't getting
blessings.
You ain't getting a hella.
Like 6, 7, 800.
If you
Number
if you have
6,
one kid under your
the
name,
mysterious
you ain't
fire
getting
of
racked
Lema.
out.
Nah, hell.
So for me to go drop
Lema,
a bill,
a village
Okay,
near
all right.
Harare,
So you're also
there's a
acknowledging how
local legend
significantly
about
that
a
would have
mysterious
impacted
fire
your
that
household
once
by you
appeared
blowing
without warning
such a large
and moved through
portion
the village,
of your
burning selected
adopted black
huts,
mother's
but
benefits
leaving others
on
untouched.
bullshit from the
Elders
gas station.
believe it
You're
was
acknowledging
punishment from
how
the
fucked
spirits
up
for
that is,
breaking
but yet you're still
taboos.
using that as your justification for why
Number
black women
7,
are
the
selfish.
Mondoro
on just
spirits,
snacks with these fools.
Yeah.
You think I
lion
was hearing it?
spirits.
Yeah. No.
But I
The
bet you
Mondoro
him, my
are
homies, they will
powerful
not hear it.
ancestral
Like
spirits
I heard it.
So you talk about like the
believed
ones
to
that
reside in
don't have a
lions.
man.
Because think
They
about it, I'm
act
in
as
Pixley, so
protectors
Pixley,
of the
automatically
land
when you hear
and
the
its
word Pixley,
people.
And
just
also, going over
When a
somebody's
lion
house and their
enters a
parents
village
allowing you
and
to eat
behaves
whatever you want
unusually,
out of the
like not
pantry and out of the
attacking people,
fridge is
it
very
is
different
often
than you
believed to
stealing
be
their
a
actual
Mondoro,
money and then
and
buying
villagers
whatever the
treat
fuck
it
you
with
want
great
to impress
respect.
your friends.
poverty, okay?
Okay.
Here
So
are
everyone's in the poverty.
7
So it's like when you're in poverty, how
fascinating
you really
myths
gonna
and
act? Your true
legends
color's gonna show
from
when you're mad. Your
Zimbabwe.
true color's gonna show when you're struggling, you know?
Yeah.
Number 1,
Fact.
So imagine
the
everyone's struggling.
legend
Now
of the
isn't the
Nyaminyami,
statistic ain't the same
the
no
river
because
god.
you're a black mom, the
Nyaminyami
Mexican mom,
is
but
the
y'all both
Zambezi
struggling though.
river god,
How y'all gonna act under
often
pressure when you're
depicted as
struggling?
a serpent or a
I
dragon
got
on,
you.
bruh.
I got
You
you.
know?
with a
bro.
fish
I got
body.
you.
Here's what the Mexican mom
Locals
who's struggling,
believe
here's what she's
Nyaminyami
not going to
protected
do.
the
Even if
Tonga
she doesn't
people,
have EBT,
and
but
that
she
the
found a way
Kariba
to get some
Dam
cash in her
construction angered
pocket, she's
him,
not going to give you
causing
100
floods
bucks to
and
go and buy
disasters.
whatever you want at a gas
Even
station.
today,
Yeah,
people
I'm
believe
sure
the
your
serpent
black
spirit
mom
still
would not
roams
have
the
tripped
Zambezi.
if your friends came over and had some of the
Number
snacks
2,
out of the
the
cupboard.
sacred
And the struggle of
great
Mexican mom ain't
Zimbabwe
gonna tell
bird.
you that she's struggling. She's just
The
gonna,
soapstone
you know?
bird
Yeah. You
carvings
You think a
found
black
at the
mom
Great
is telling
Zimbabwe
her kids
ruins
no
are shrouded in
the
mystery.
universal experience
These birds are
for
believed
black
to
people
represent
who was raised
ancestral
with single
spirits
mothers.
or
Ask 'em.
sacred messengers.
The mom is working 2,
The
3,
exact
sometimes
meaning is
4
unknown,
jobs.
Yeah.
but
The
they
fourth
are
job is
so
on the weekend
important. They
to
appear
provide for
on
her
the
family.
national
Now, I
flag
understand
and
the
coat of
conversation
arms
about
in
preferences
Zimbabwe.
can kind of get tricky, and you don't know exactly how
Number
to answer it
3,
because if you're honest and
Mount
truthful about
Inyangani
your preference,
spirits.
you're kind of looked at crazy.
Locals believe that people who go missing
But
in Mount
that
Inyangani
question
have been
didn't
taken by
really
the
force your
mountain
hand into
spirits.
getting into the other things.
Tradition says
You kind of
if someone
voluntarily
disappears, you
went
should
into
not
the other
call their
things and
name.
kind of revealed
Instead,
your
a
opinions
family elder
of black
must perform
moms.
rituals
And
to
I
ask
don't
the
know, man.
spirits to
You know,
return
I'm
the
sure you were
lost
raised by
person.
a great woman who treated you with respect.
The Chinhoyi
I
Caves
feel like you're doing
mystery.
her a grave
The
injustice,
Chinhoyi
and you're doing
Caves,
yourself a grave
with their
injustice as
deep
well,
blue
man.
pools,
Because you're
are
half
said to
Mexican,
be
half black.
bottomless.
You have an
According to
opportunity to
legend,
do something that
locals
we don't
believe
really
the
see.
pools are sacred,
Right.
You
and
have
that
an
You can
throwing
bridge
stones
the
in them
divide,
will
man. You
bring
can
great
bridge the gap.
misfortune.
Opportunity to
Some
be
say
the
ancestral
first
spirits live
really
in the
pro-black
caves.
Mexican rapper and really pro-black
The
black rapper.
rain-making spirits
Yeah.
of
And you don't need to
Dzivaguru.
not be a
Dzivaguru is a
pro-Mexican
legendary
person
rainmaker
while you're doing it.
and
You can be
spiritual
pro-black
figure
and
among the
pro-Mexican. But
Kore
it just goes to
people.
show that there is a
It
lot
is
of
said he
anti-blackness
could
in
command
Mexican
rain
culture as well.
and was
And
deeply
I
respected.
experienced that firsthand. I know this
Drought-stricken
for a fact. In
communities
fact, to
often
keep it
make
1,000, when I
pilgrimages
was
to the
working in
shrine
construction,
to
I worked
seek
with a lot of white
blessings.
people and a lot of Mexican people. And the
Number
white
6,
people, they
the
were a lot
mysterious fire
warmer.
of Lema.
They were a lot
In
nicer.
Lema,
And these
a
were a
village
lot of
near
dudes who would end
Harare,
up voting for Donald
there's a
Trump. The
local
guys who
legend
worked at the
about a
company that
mysterious
I
fire
worked for,
that once
those
appeared without
Mexican
warning.
dudes, a lot
and
of
moved
them
through the
really
village,
solid, really
burning
cool
selected
dudes, really
huts,
nice dudes.
but
But
leaving others untouched.
my company would
Elders
go and work
believed
with
it
other
was
bigger
punishment from
companies,
the
and
spirits
one
for
of those
breaking
companies
taboos.
was like almost all Mexicans were working for them,
Number
bro.
7,
And in my experience, the white
Mondoro
guys, they were
spirits.
nicer, bro. Of course, that's
Lion
not all
spirits.
Mexicans or
The
Hispanics. I
Mondoro
have
are
Hispanic
powerful
people in my life
ancestral
that are
spirits,
amazing. Like I said, my
believed
wife,
to
she's
reside
Mexican.
in
Her family
lions.
treats me
They act
amazingly.
as
But if we're
protectors
going to
of the
be
land
honest
and
about
its people.
Mexican culture, there is a
When
lot
a
of
lion enters a
anti-blackness in
village
there. And
and
so I can
behaves
only imagine.
unusually,
a
like
half
not
black,
attacking
half
people.
Mexican person
It is often believed to
who's
be a
lost both
mondoro,
of his parents,
and
who gets
villagers treat
taken
it with
in
great
by a
respect.
bunch of Mexicans in a Mexican gang.
Here are
He's going to
7
lean
fascinating
heavily into
myths
his
and
Mexican
legends
side.
from Zimbabwe.
He's going to embrace all of Mexican
Number
culture,
1,
including
the legend
the
of the
racist side of
Nyaminyami,
Mexican
the
culture.
river god.
And we know that there
Nyaminyami
is a
is the
link
Zambezi river
between
god,
poor
often
education and
depicted as a
bigotry.
serpent
Some
or
tells me a lot of
dragon
those Mexican
with a fish
guys
body.
in those Mexican
Locals
gangs, they
believe
didn't even have their
Nyaminyami
fucking
protected the
GED,
Tonga
much less a
people,
bachelor's
and that
degree.
the
And so,
Kariba
you know,
Dam
without a shadow of a doubt, he
construction
heard a
angered
lot of
him,
anti-black
causing
stuff. He
floods
probably
and
got
disasters.
teased by a lot of his
Even
Mexican
today,
friends, a
people
lot of his
believe
Mexican
the serpent
homies,
spirit still
for
roams the Zambezi.
his blackness. They probably poked fun at how
Number
dark
2,
his skin
the
was,
sacred
his
great
hair
Zimbabwe
texture. He
bird.
grows out. That's why he
The
shaves his head
soapstone
down,
bird
right?
carvings
Because if he
found at the
grows it
Great
out, his
Zimbabwe
hair is going to be
ruins are
curly. His
shrouded
hair
in
probably look
mystery.
like mine if he grew that
These
shit out.
birds
His
are
nose is
believed to
broader, his
represent
skin is
ancestral
darker, and
spirits
so to
or sacred
compensate, we
messengers.
see
The
half
exact
black, half
meaning is
white kids do
unknown,
this a lot. That's
but
why
they are so
some of the biggest
important.
white
They
supremacists
appear
are
on
mixed
the
race
national
people.
flag
It's like
and
in an
coat of
attempt to
arms in Zimbabwe.
compensate for the fact that they are
Number
mixed
3,
racially. They
Mount
pick a
Inyangani
side and
spirits.
then they become
Locals
hateful
believe that
towards
people
the
who go
other side of
missing
their
in Mount
DNA. It's
Inyangani
pretty sad.
have
But
been
that's what's
taken by
going
the
on with
mountain
old Tommy
spirits.
boy. Right?
Tradition
Never.
says
I feel
if
like I've
someone
heard of this guy
disappears,
before, but I'm
you
not
should
familiar
not
with his
call their
music, his
name.
work. Let's see if
Instead,
it's any good.
a
And I
family
used to write
elder
this bus
must
bitch when I was in the
perform
halls.
rituals
Mr.
to
Tulare
ask the
County in this
spirits
bitch.
to
I'll
return
decline
the
all your
lost
calls. Water
person.
gang and Southside Peaks on that. Just look at the walls.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
All right, but
The
that's the
Chinhoyi
video, guys.
Caves,
You let me
with
know
their
what you think in
deep
the comment
blue
section
pools,
down below. Thank
are
you for
said to
watching,
be
and until next
bottomless.
time.
According
Peace
to
out.
legend, locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people.
Let's just remind y'all that
It
they
is
were
said
still
he
lynching black
could
people with a full
command
suit
rain
tie on. It does
Yeah.
not
and was
matter if you
deeply
have on Nike
respected.
Techs or a quarter zip.
Drought-stricken
If they view you
communities
as a
often
ghetto
make
black man, that's how they're going
pilgrimages
to
to
view
his
you
shrine
either way.
Yeah.
For a
seek
full
You could be a
blessings.
black man in a suit driving a
Number
Mercedes-Benz
6,
AMG
the
to that
mysterious
cop
fire
making
of
fucking
Lema.
80 grand a year.
Lema,
He couldn't
a
give
village
less of a
near
shit.
Harare.
In fact, it actually
There's a local
pisses him off
legend
more.
about
He'd
a
treat you
mysterious
better if
fire
you look more
that
like a
once appeared
nigga. And
without
so, if
warning
anything, it might
and
piss
moved
him
through
off
the
more
village,
when
burning
they pull you
selected
over and you're
huts,
driving that
but
fucking
leaving
Lexus
others
in your
untouched.
fucking stupid quarter
Elders
zip.
believe
Who the
it
fuck
was
you think you
punishment
are?
from the
Are those
spirits for
Sperry's you
breaking
got on?
taboos.
Nigga, where the fuck are your Jordans?
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful
Quarter
ancestral
zips and
spirits
respectability
believed
politics.
to reside in lions.
Video by
They act as
Antonio Talks.
protectors of the
Okay,
land and its
let's
people.
dive into this one. You know, we spoke about
When a
the
lion
topic of
enters a village
respectability
and
politics
behaves
in my
unusually,
response
like
to
not
Antonio's
attacking
video where he
people,
spoke about
it is often
sexy
believed to
red.
be a
And I
mondoro,
called attention to the
and
fact that
villagers treat it with
respectability
great
politics
respect.
is something that actually works as
Here
a
are
disservice to black
7
people. Now, if you don't know what
fascinating myths and
respectability
legends
politics
from
is,
Zimbabwe.
I'm sure Antonio is going to explain it in this video.
Number
So
1,
let's go ahead and just
the
dive
legend
Young
of the
black men are
Nyaminyami,
finally
the
waking up.
river
They
god.
ditching the ghetto, trashy
Nyaminyami is the
streetwear and are
Zambezi river
finally
god,
assimilating with
often
society.
depicted
Oh,
as
yes.
a serpent or a
I ain't
dragon
gonna cap.
with a fish
These
body.
brothers clean.
Locals
They
believe
clean as hell.
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga
Hey,
people
fresh.
and
Got
that the
matcha in
Kariba
their
Dam
hand, alright?
construction
We don't
angered
do
him,
Nike
causing
type.
floods and
We
disasters.
don't do coffee.
Even today,
It's straight
people
quarter
believe
zips and
the
matchas
serpent
around.
spirit
Right.
still roams the
He
Zambezi.
was talking about putting on a Nike tech to come outside.
Number
Right.
2,
I told him, what are you
the
doing?
sacred
You
great
upgraded him, like,
Zimbabwe
you wear
bird.
glasses now.
The
You wear quarter zips,
soapstone
you don't
bird
do Nike
carvings
tech.
found at the
Exactly.
Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in
Talk to us.
mystery.
Yesterday I was in the hood.
These birds are believed
Today
to
I'm wearing this
represent ancestral
Blink
spirits
Street game.
or sacred
Change your life,
messengers.
gang. Put the tech down.
The exact meaning
Text
is
down,
unknown,
quarter
Right.
zips up.
but
word.
they are so
Quarter zips and stop.
important.
Zips up. So
They
I like
appear on
and
the
dislike this
national
trend. I love
flag
seeing young
and
black
coat of
men getting
arms
out of
in
their
Zimbabwe.
comfort zone and trying new outfit styles. As you go
Sure.
through this trend,
Number
you just see
3,
how, as black
Mount
men, we
Inyangani
be killing the
spirits.
fashion game. Anything we put
Locals
on, we gonna look
believe that
spiffy in it.
people
Now,
who
what I
go
dislike,
missing
and
in
hear
Mount
me out, okay?
Inyangani
Hear hear me out.
have
It's
been
low-key
taken by the
anti-black.
mountain
Just
spirit.
even the fact that these
Tradition
courtesans,
says
which is
if
associated
someone
with the white
disappears,
culture in a
you
way,
should
it's
not
already
call
put
their
on a
name.
higher pedestal than
Instead,
streetwear,
a
which is
family
associated with
elder
black people.
must
Yeah, if I
perform
see a
rituals
guy,
to
a
ask
black
the
guy
spirits
walking
to
up to me in
return
a
the
quarter
lost
zip
person.
sweater, wearing Ralph Lauren, drinking
The
matcha.
Chinhoyi Caves
I'm
mystery.
thinking, well, the
The
matcha
Chinhoyi
kind of
Caves,
throws shit
with
off a
their
little
deep
bit. It's a
blue
kind of
pools,
liberal drink.
are said
But
to be
besides the
bottomless,
matcha,
according to
I'm thinking
legend.
this guy's mega.
Locals believe
This
the
time and
pools
time
are
again, but
sacred
everything that black
and that
people do
throwing
is
stones
always
in them
deemed
will
ghetto
bring great
until, you know,
misfortune.
white people do it. So
Right.
with this
Some say
trend, they're like
ancestral
denouncing
spirits
Nike
live
Techs,
in
which,
the
by the way,
caves.
costs more than these quarter zips. It's
Yeah.
put
The
down
rainmaking
as, you know,
spirits
for
of
ghetto people
Dzivaguru.
and less than people, while the
Dzivaguru
quarter
is a
zips are higher
legendary
up, which is an
rainmaker
example of how, you
and
know, society
spiritual
already
figure
does black
among
people.
the
Anything that is associated with
Kore
black culture
people.
is negative, and
It is
get
said
rid of it.
he
Don't do it.
could
It's the same
command
reason why in the
rain
corporate world you can't have
and was
dreads or you
deeply
can't wear your hair in
respected.
certain ways. It have to be low cut,
Drought-stricken
and it's like, why is
communities
that?
often
Whose
made
standard is that by?
pilgrimages to
We
his
know whose
shrine
standard it is. And I
to
love
seek
using this picture right
blessings.
here as an example of what America wants. With the
Number
Native Americans,
6,
you see on the
the
left how they were
mysterious
originally. Through
fire of
assimilation,
Lema.
this is how they
In
want you to
Lema,
be.
a
Anything that is a
village
part
near
of your
Harare,
culture, abandon it and
there's a
just
local
consume ours, you
legend
know? And then
about
also,
a
it's like
mysterious
you can
fire
dress up
that
in
once
both
appeared
ways, but
without
for
warning
different occasions.
and
If
moved
I'm
through
going
the
to the store
village,
to get groceries, my
burning
nigga, I'm not
selected
putting
huts,
on a fucking suit.
but
I'm going to
leaving
wear a
others
hoodie. I'm
untouched.
going to wear some sweatpants,
Elders
some slides.
believe
I'm going to
it
be
was
comfortable. Now, if
punishment
I'm
from
going
the
to a
spirits
wedding or
for
like a
breaking
business meeting,
taboos.
of course, I'm going to wear a suit. I'm going to be more
Number
professional.
7,
This just
Right.
reminds
the
me of a
Mondoro
trend that was
spirits,
going around on TikTok. It's always
lion
anti-black trends
spirits.
going around. Oh,
The
I'm not
Mondoro
Hellcat
are
black. I'm
powerful
this type of
ancestral
black. And it's like,
spirits
what the does that mean?
Yeah.
And like,
believed
if you
to
are that type
reside
of
in
person who
lions.
wears suits
They
on
act as
regular day
protectors
basis,
of
then
the
Yeah,
fine.
if
land
it's
and its
popular with
people.
black people, then it's bad.
When a
That's
lion
essentially
enters a
the logic.
village
When you
and
boil it all
behaves
down, there is
unusually,
nothing
like
when
not attacking
whoever
people,
designed
it is
these
often believed
Nike
to be a
Techs,
Mondoro,
whoever
and
designed
villagers treated
the
with great
fucking
respect.
SRT Hellcat, they
Here
weren't making
are
that shit for
7
niggas, bro. They
fascinating
weren't making
myths
that
and
shit for
legends
black people.
from Zimbabwe.
Those products were made
Number
for
1,
white people. I'm
the
sure when the
legend
guy was
of the
designing it, he
Nyaminyami,
was imagining a
the
white
river god.
model wearing it.
Nyaminyami
He
is
was
the
imagining
Zambezi
a
river
white guy
god,
driving that
often
Hellcat
depicted as a
SRT.
serpent or
You
a
feel me?
dragon
In that
with a
commercial.
fish body.
But because it became
Locals
popular with
believe
black people,
Nyaminyami
well, now it's
protected the
ghetto.
Tonga people,
Very
and that
simple.
the Kariba
Because
Dam
I know people like that,
construction
and that's them.
angered
Also,
him,
you have people like me who
causing
would
floods
prefer
and
more
disasters.
streetwear type of clothes. It
Even
doesn't
today,
change the person that
people
I am. I
believe
still
the
operate the
serpent
same way.
spirit
I'm
still
very
roams the
respectable. I'm very
Zambezi.
well mannered. I'm going to still get the job done.
Number
But to hold
2,
this person to
the
a higher
sacred
standard because
great
he
Zimbabwe
dresses more,
bird.
you know, professional
The
than me is crazy.
soapstone
Because
bird
guess what? I'm still gonna
carvings
get the work
found
done
at
probably
the
even
Great
better than
Zimbabwe
him. So these
ruins
are the
are
two dudes
shrouded
from the
in
other
mystery.
video. But as y'all can see,
These
I know this is
birds
just a
are
joke, but they're
believed
like
to
looking
represent
down on the dude
ancestral
with the Nike
spirits
Tech.
or
They
sacred
are dressed
messengers.
business casual, and
The
you know
exact
they
meaning
feel
is
better.
unknown,
Similar to how a lot of
but
white
they are
people
so
look down on black
important.
culture and think
Yeah.
that
They
black culture
appear
is
on the
bad. But y'all
national
kind of get
flag
where I'm going,
and
all
coat
right?
of arms in Zimbabwe.
Didn't somebody tell you this was an
Number
all-white
3,
party? Huh?
Mount
Someone get
Inyangani
this
spirits.
boo away.
Locals believe
What
that
were
people
you
who
walking?
go missing in Mount
did you-
Inyangani have been
Wait a
taken by
minute.
the mountain spirits.
I'm white.
Tradition says
At
if
first, I
someone
thought I was
disappears,
tripping,
you
but
should
a
not
lot of
call
people
their
do feel the
name.
same way
Yeah,
as me.
Instead,
clearly.
Maybe
a
we
family
just,
elder
I don't know.
must
Quarters
perform
at Nike
rituals
Tech
to ask the
meme
spirits
is
to
literally
return
just
the
textbook
lost person.
classism, and I was gonna let y'all have y'all fun with this shit until I
The
heard
Chinhoyi
somebody
Caves
say
mystery.
that the CIA
The
is
Chinhoyi
upset with the black
Caves,
community
with
for
their deep blue
wearing quarter
pools,
zips.
are
You
said to
think the
be
CIA, the
bottomless.
people who have resorted to
According
putting
to
drugs into our
legend,
communities,
locals
undermining our
believe the
leaders,
pools are
and
sacred,
getting fathers out of the
and that
household,
throwing stones
really
in
give a
them will
fuck that you're
bring great
conforming to white
misfortune.
standards of professionalism?
Some say
Right.
ancestral
Thank you.
spirits
Summed it
live
up
I don't
in
want
the
this video to be
caves.
misconstrued. If you like quarter zips
The
and you like
rainmaking
dressing up a
spirits
certain
of
way, dress that
Dzivaguru.
way.
Yeah.
Right.
But you can have it
Dzivaguru
both
is a
ways, man. You
legendary
can dress
Yeah,
up.
the big thing
and
is when
spiritual
you donned a
figure among the
costume for the sake
Kore
of getting
Kore
white
people.
approval.
It
That's
is
really
said
what it all
he
comes
could
down
command
to. You want to
rain
be seen as
and was
more
deeply respected.
professional, aka
Drought-stricken
you want to
communities
be,
often made
you know,
pilgrimages
more
to his shrine
comfortable, or
to
you
seek
want white people
blessings.
to be more comfortable when they're around you.
Number
Because
6,
for whatever
the
reason,
mysterious
your
fire
culture
of Lema.
scares them. And so
In
when they
Lema,
see
a
things
village
like
near
dreadlocks,
Harare,
when they see
there's There's a
things,
local legend
or
about a
rather
mysterious
dreads, I
fire
should say.
that once appeared without
You know,
warning
Nike Techs,
and moved through the
Jordans,
village, burning
do-rags,
selected
everything that
huts,
just says
but
black
leaving
culture.
others untouched.
It frightens them.
Elders
it makes them
believe
scared.
it was
And
punishment
so
from the spirits
you
for breaking
putting that
taboos.
shit on, if that's what you're doing for the sake of getting
Number
their
7,
approval,
the
well,
Mondoro
two
spirits.
things. You will never get their
Lion
approval. Once
spirits.
upon a time,
The
there was no
Mondoro
such thing as
are
hip
powerful
hop. Once upon a
ancestral
time, there was no
spirits
such thing as
believed
street
to reside in
culture
lions.
or street
They
fashion.
act as protectors
Black
of
men
the
wore
land
suits
and
and
its people.
ties everywhere because that's
When a
just
lion
what men in
enters a
America
village
did.
and
guess how
behaves
they were treated.
unusually,
Yeah.
like not attacking people, it is
Yeah.
often believed to be a
So
Mondoro.
stop it.
and
Stop
villagers treat
trying
it with great
to do
respect.
things to please them because they hate
Here
you.
are
They
7
hate you. I'm talking about the
fascinating
white
myths and
supremacists, of
legends
course, not
from
just every
Zimbabwe.
white person. The white supremacists, they hate you.
Number
And
1,
it is the white
the legend of the
supremacists that
Nyaminyami,
need you to
the river
abandon
god.
your culture for them to
Nyaminyami
feel
is the
comfortable
Zambezi
around
river
you.
god,
We tried
often
it.
depicted
They
as a
hung us from
serpent or a
trees.
dragon
They put dogs
with a
on us.
fish
They
body.
hosed us down with fire
Locals
hoses.
believe
That's what they
Nyaminyami
did
protected the
when
Tonga
you
people,
tried to play the
and that the
part to the best
Kariba
of your
Dam
ability.
construction
And so you think
angered
now in
him,
2025,
causing floods and
when America
disasters.
is the least
Even
racist that
today,
it's ever been,
people believe
which,
the serpent
depending
spirit
on how
still
you look
roams
at
the
it, isn't really
Zambezi.
saying a lot, but it is still factually
Number
the
2,
case. It is the
the
least
sacred
racist it's
Great
ever
Zimbabwe
been.
bird.
You
The
think
soapstone bird
now is
carvings
when you
found
need
at
to
the
pull out
Great
the suit
Zimbabwe
and tie?
ruins are shrouded in
Professional,
mystery.
and you can dress that way.
These
Yeah.
birds
But you
are
can have it
believed to
both ways, man.
represent
You can dress
ancestral
up
spirits
professional,
or
and you can
sacred
dress up in
messengers.
streetwear. Like, it doesn't have to
The
be like,
exact
Yeah.
meaning
I'm a
is
quarter zip type
unknown,
of guy. Like, this is
but they
strictly
are
what I
so
wear.
important.
I'm a Nike Tech type
They
of guy. Like,
appear
it's
on the
fucking
national
stupid.
Yeah,
flag
Kevin
and
Samuels
coat of
used to
arms
push
in
this shit all the
Zimbabwe.
time, right? You need to throw away your
Number
jeans,
3,
your skinny jeans, and
Mount
your sweatpants, and
Inyangani
your
spirits.
fitted
Locals
baseball
believe
caps.
that
You need to
people
throw
who
all
go
that
missing
shit
in
away.
Mount
Get
Inyangani
yourself a nice
have been
dress
taken
shirt,
by
some
the
dress
mountain
pants, some
spirits.
slacks, some brown leather
Tradition
shoes,
says
because
if someone
that's what you need
disappears,
to do in
you
order
should
to be
not call their
successful in
name.
America.
And the people I've seen
Instead,
have issues
a
with
family
Utter
elder
bullshit.
must
can't
perform
exactly
rituals
voice
to
why they
ask
have
the
an issue
spirits
with
to
it. So they
return the
come out
lost
looking
person.
like the fucking screaming lion versus the monkey.
The
It's
Chinhoyi
over.
Caves
I've already
mystery.
made myself the
The
chat
Chinhoyi
quarters and wearer
Caves,
type
with
shit.
their deep
The
blue
reason why you were
pools,
angry is
are
because
said
it's
to be
classism. It's somebody
bottomless,
being classist
according
towards
to
you,
legend.
but doing it under the
Locals
guise of a
believe the
joke.
pools
The
are
quarter zip trend
sacred,
is a recession
and
indicator,
that throwing
and a stone
stones
cold
in them
post
will
2000s
bring
great
great
recession indicator
misfortune.
at that. The
Some
idea that
say
history doesn't
ancestral
repeat itself, but it
spirits
most
live
definitely
in the
rhymes,
caves.
Right.
has never been more evident as it is today.
The
If we look back
rain-making
at the 08
spirits of
recession, it's crazy how
Dzivaguru.
much of the signs of it
Dzivaguru
coming are
is a
reflected in what
legendary
we are seeing
rainmaker
now almost 20
and
years later. We
spiritual
can start with the
figure
quarter zips,
among
which is
the
not a bad trend by any means,
Kore
but it reminds me
people.
of when everybody was going to
It is
parties and
said
clubs where
he
business
could
casual in the early
command rain,
2000s. A lot of people
and
are
was
saying that
Really?
trend
deeply
started
respected.
based on the club discrimination that we
Drought-stricken
often still see today.
communities often
Like
make
if a club doesn't want black
pilgrimages to
people,
a
they usually
shrine
can't just say that.
to seek
But
blessings.
they can ban what they think black people like to wear.
Right.
Number
Thus the
6,
business casual in the
the
club.
mysterious
And that marked the
fire
time
of
period of the
Lema.
Great Recession, like what a
In
lot of people
Lema,
like to
a
call recession
village
pop
near
did.
Harare,
Recession pop was the
there's
music
a
that was
local
coming out around that
legend
time. Big
about a
LMFAO,
mysterious
Flow Rider,
fire
early Kesha,
that
early
once
Lady
appeared
Gaga, Nicki
without
Minaj's
warning
whole first album,
and moved
and
through
even
the
early
village,
Soulja Boy. But
burning
the idea that the
selected
demand for
huts,
escapist high
but
energy party
leaving
songs with a
others
fun or outright
untouched.
positive vibe would go
Elders
up
believe
at a time when
it
your
was
average
punishment from
American
the
would
spirits
value an
for
escape
breaking
from a
taboos.
day-to-day life being heavily influenced by the economic
Number
downturn
7,
that caused
the
the
Mondoro
foreclosure,
spirits,
divorce, and unemployment rates to
lion
spike at that time.
spirits.
That's where
The
they get the
Mondoro
idea or the
are
concept of
powerful
recession pop
ancestral
from. And I'd
spirits,
argue based on a few factors that a lot of
believed
Americans,
to
though for different
reside in
reasons, feel like
lions.
that today.
They act
And
as
if you still don't believe, we're
protectors
seeing
of
the
the
signs
land
of what's
and
to
its
come in these
people.
recession indicators. You're sitting here
When
like,
a
what does any
lion
of this prove?
enters a village
Know that
and
Subway brought
behaves
back the $5
unusually,
footlong.
like
Not without
not
inflation, but
attacking
they brought it
people,
back. Mind
it is
you, I was a
often
7th grader when they
believed to
came
be
out with
a
that the first
Mondoro,
time, back in 08.
and
My
villagers
mom
treat
worked and
it
would
with
get home
great
after me.
respect.
Needless to say, there was more than a few $5
Here
footlong
are
nights during the week.
7
And it made sense.
fascinating
Subway
myths
still
and
wanted revenue
legends
while Americans
from
had less money to
Zimbabwe.
spend.
Right.
Americans had less money to spend due to the recession.
Number
What was the
1,
point of this video again?
the
So
legend of the
although this quarter
Nyaminyami,
zip trend,
the
this
river
dude right
god.
here is very handsome. By the way,
Nyaminyami
it's a
is the
very handsome
Zambezi river
individual.
god,
It's funny,
often
and also I
depicted
love
as
to
a
see
serpent
young
or a
black men
dragon
dressing out of their comfort zone.
with a fish
I'm not
body.
gonna lie, it's anti-black, but
Locals
hear me
believe
out first.
Nyaminyami
Throughout
protected
history,
the Tonga
anything that
people,
black people
and that
have
the
done,
Kariba Dam
it's always
construction
connected to
angered him,
negativity or it's
causing
bad.
floods and
And this does
disasters.
apply to the way we dress, you know,
Even
streetwear,
today,
Jordans,
people
etc.
believe
My
the
thing is with
serpent
this trend, it's
spirit
like
still
you're
roams
putting
the
on, you
Zambezi.
know, a quarter zip, which is probably more corporate.
Number
And then
2,
you
the
denounce, you
sacred
know, a
Great
Nike Tech, which
Zimbabwe
is
Right.
bird.
associated
And
with
notice
The
how it's
soapstone
not
bird
just about
carvings found at the Great
translated,
Zimbabwe
the
ruins
quarter
are
zip into
shrouded
your
in mystery.
wardrobe. It's about
birds are believed to
destroying and
represent
doing
ancestral
away
spirits
with the
or
shit that
sacred
resembles
messengers.
black culture.
The exact
That's what
meaning
it's
is
really
unknown,
about. The quarter
but they
zip
are
is
so
just the
important
placeholder. It's not
they
even
appear
about
on
the
the
quarter
national
zip. It's
flag
about
and coat
getting
of arms
rid
in
of
Zimbabwe.
the Nike tech.
Black people. And it's so stupid because
Number
you can
3,
literally just wear both for
Mount
different
Inyangani
occasions.
spirits.
And what makes the quarter
Locals
zip
believe that
so
people
much
who
better
go missing
is
in
similar
Mount
to how
Inyangani
people love to
have been
praise the
taken by the
mob and the
mountain
mafia when they
spirits.
used to commit some of the most
Tradition
heinous
says
crimes. But
if
hey,
someone
they used to dress nice.
disappears,
They wore
you
suits.
should
They were
not
still
call their
doing
name.
crimes.
Yeah.
And I see
Instead,
people making
a
statements like the
family
CIA mad
elder
about this. No,
must
this is what the
perform
CIA
rituals
would want.
to
I
ask
just
the
saw a white man
spirits to
comment the
return the
quarter zip
lost
movement is
person.
doing more for the black community than the Black Lives Matter movement ever
The
could.
Chinhoyi
And I
Caves
would just like to take this time to remind y'all that
Chinhoyi
respecting stability
with their
politics
deep
will
blue
never
pools
save the black
are
community.
said
Has
to be
never worked,
bottomless.
will never work.
According to
Because
legend,
it's not about
locals
anything we're
believe the
doing.
pools
It's
are
about who
sacred,
we are.
and that
Let's
throwing
just remind y'all
stones
that
in
they were
them will
still lynching
bring
black
great
people with a full
misfortune.
suit and tie on.
Some
It does
say
not matter if you
ancestral
have on Nike
spirits
Techs
live in the
or a quarter
caves.
zip. If they view you as a ghetto
The
black man,
rain-making
that's how they're going
spirits
to view
of
you.
Right.
Either way,
Dzivaguru.
it does not matter if you're wearing
Dzivaguru is a
Lululemon or a
legendary
full
You could be a
rainmaker
black man in a
and
suit
spiritual
driving
figure
a
among the
Mercedes-Benz
Kore
AMG
people.
to that cop
It is
making
said
fucking
he
80
could
grand a
command
year,
rain
who grew up in the
and
South,
was
the
deeply
racist
respected.
South too. He couldn't
Drought-stricken
give less of a
communities
shit.
often
In fact,
make
it actually
pilgrimages to his
pisses him off
shrine
more.
to
He'd
seek
treat you better
blessings.
if you look more like a nigga. Because
Number
at least
6,
you're
the
not
mysterious
screaming in
fire
his
of
face
Dema.
how much better you're
In
doing than
Dema,
him
a
financially,
village
despite
near
the fact that
Harare,
you are an
there's a
inferior
local legend
creature.
about a mysterious
And
fire
so, if
that
anything,
once
it might
appeared
piss him
without
off
warning
more when
and
they
moved
pull
through
you
the
over and
village,
you're driving that
burning
fucking
selected
Lexus in your
huts,
fucking
but
stupid
leaving
quarter
others
zip.
untouched.
Who the fuck you think
Elders
you are?
believe
Are those
it was
Sperry's you got
punishment
on?
from the spirits
Like,
for
where the fuck are
breaking
your
taboos.
Jordans? Nah. Hands where I can
Number
see 'em.
7,
business
the
casual suit.
Mondoro
If they view
spirits.
you as a ghetto black person, if they
Lion
have that
spirits.
stereotype of black people
The
in their minds,
Mondoro
that's
are
what they're going to
powerful
view you as
ancestral
either way.
spirits
And trying to be deemed as more
believed
respectable
to
or more
reside in
likable or more
lions.
polished
They act
will
as
not change their
protectors
view
of
of
the
you or
land
other
and
black
its
people.
At
people.
all.
Man, fuck them people.
When a
Like,
lion
I don't know how
enters
many
a
times I gotta
village
keep telling
and
black people
behaves
this. Now, if you want to dress
unusually,
up in a
like
suit,
not
then do that.
attacking
But if you're
people,
doing these
it is
things,
often
cutting your hair
believed to be
to
a
appeal
Mondoro,
to them, to
and
make them feel
villagers
more
treat it
safer,
with
what's
great
wrong
respect.
with you, gang?
Yeah.
Nothing that you do is going to make you,
Here
you feel
are
me?
Right.
Be
7
you, be you. If
fascinating
now,
myths
if
and
you are
legends
a
from
person that
Zimbabwe.
dresses up that way, then that's perfectly fine. But don't change
Number
who
1,
you are to
the legend
get
of
this
the Nyaminyami, the river
y'all get what
god.
I'm saying, bro.
Like, I'm all
Nyaminyami
for black
is
people
the
trying out
Zambezi
different
river
styles and
god,
aesthetics, but to act
often
like those other
depicted
styles
as
are
a
ghetto
serpent or a
or low
dragon
class and a quarter
with a
zip is
fish
just so high
body.
class and it just makes you
Locals
so much
believe
better. It's just crazy
Nyaminyami
to me.
Those are
protected
my
the
thoughts on this
Tonga
whole
people,
situation, man.
The
and
only
that the
requirement
Kariba
that
Dam
anybody should have of
construction
you
angered
is that
him,
you're a good
causing
person.
floods and disasters.
If you're a good person and
Even
you carry
today,
yourself and
people
you act
believe the
morally,
serpent
then it
spirit
really
still roams
shouldn't
the
matter
Zambezi.
what the fuck you're wearing. But you let me know what you
Number
think
2,
down below in the
the
comment section.
sacred
Thank you for
great
watching, and until
Zimbabwe
next
bird.
time, peace
The
out.
soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
So this woman cons a whole
Number
lot of
3,
people by selling
Mount Inyangani
magic
spirits.
cheese? Now they call
Locals
the woman
believe
Madame
that
Gill.
people who
And
go
Madame Gill's
missing
around
in Mount
64 when
Inyangani
the story
have been
starts, and
taken
she's
by the
living in
mountain
France.
spirits.
And Madame Gill
Tradition
really
says
loves money.
if someone
She loves money
disappears,
so
you
much
should
that
not
she'll
call
con
their
whoever
name.
she can
Instead,
to get it.
a
It seems
family
like she's been
elder
scamming
must
people for
perform
years.
rituals to
And
ask
one
the
day in
spirits to return the
2006,
lost
she
person.
comes up with her wildest con yet.
The Chinhoyi
She
Caves
sort of
mystery.
just shows up
The
in
Chinhoyi
Chile,
Caves,
and she
with
starts
their
holding
deep blue
business
pools,
conferences there
are said to
all
be
across the
bottomless.
country. Because she
According to
claims
legend,
she knows
locals
how to make
believe the
everyone
pools are sacred,
super rich.
and that throwing
she's a good
stones in them
salesman,
will
so
bring
all
great
these people
misfortune.
show up and listen
Some
to
say
her.
ancestral
And what she's
spirits live
selling,
in the caves.
people are calling magic
The rain-making
cheese.
spirits
It's actually
of
a special
Dzivaguru.
powdered culture that allows
Dzivaguru
people to
is a
make their own
legendary
high-quality
rainmaker
cheese at
and
home.
spiritual
I guess the
figure
cheese is
among
kind
the
of like white and
Kore
creamy,
Kore
like
people.
a yogurt. Let
It
me
is
interrupt the
said
story
he
real
could
quick.
command
If you're
rain
online without a
and
VPN
was
right
deeply
now, you're
respected.
basically leaving your front door
Drought-stricken
wide open with a
communities
sign
often
that
made
says, "Come
pilgrimages
steal
to
my
his
data."
shrine
And
to
that is
seek
why I
blessings.
use Surfshark. Surfshark hides your IP, it
Number
encrypts your
6,
data, and it
the
makes sure
mysterious
creepy
fire of
advertisers,
Dema.
or worse,
In
can't
Dema,
follow you
a
around
village
online.
near Harare,
So nobody,
there's a
not
local
trolls,
legend
not hackers,
about a
not even your
mysterious
internet
fire
provider
that
can
once
track
appeared
what you're
without
doing
warning
online.
and moved
Plus,
through the village,
you can jump to
burning
servers in
selected
over
huts,
100
but
countries.
leaving
Want to
others
watch a
untouched.
show that's only streaming in the
Elders
UK?
believe it
Easy.
was punishment
Switch your
from the
location with
spirits
one
for
click,
breaking
and
taboos.
boom, you're in London. Suddenly, that
Number
video
7,
not available
the
in your
Mondoro
region
spirits.
problem, gone. gone.
lion
And if you're like
spirits,
me, researching,
Mondoro
live streaming,
are
or even
powerful
traveling,
ancestral spirits
Surfshark protects all your devices
believed
with
to
one
reside in
account.
lions.
So your
They
phone, your
act as
laptop, your
protectors of
tablet,
the land
they're
and
all
its people.
covered. It's basically an online
When a lion
invisibility cloak.
enters a village
Not to
and
mention they've got a
behaves
strict
unusually,
no logs
like not
policy,
attacking
which means
people,
they don't
it
track
is
or
often
store
believed to
what
be
you
a
do
Mondoro.
ever.
and villagers
So
treated
go to
with great respect.
surfshark.com RWJ or use
Here
the
are
code
7
RWJ at
fascinating
checkout
myths
to
and
get
legends
4 extra
from
months
Zimbabwe.
of Surfshark VPN. And thanks to
Number 1,
Surfshark for keeping this
the
channel
legend of
safe
the
and keeping
Nyaminyami,
me from
the
getting
river god.
doxxed.
Nyaminyami
Now,
is
why
the
would
Zambezi
anyone want to
river
make
god,
their own cheese at
often
home?
depicted as
Well,
a
according to
serpent or
Madam Gill,
dragon
this special
with a
high-quality
fish body.
cheese is actually used
Locals
in
believe
fancy French
Nyaminyami
beauty
protected the
creams.
Tonga
Like
people,
famous celebrities
and
like
that the
Michael
Kariba
Jackson
Dam
use these beauty
construction
creams all the
angered him,
time. They don't use the
causing
bullshit
floods
creams
and
that the rest of us
disasters.
peons use.
Even
They use the
today,
kinds with the special
people
cheese in
believe
it.
his
And according to
serpent
Madam
spirit
Gill,
still
big
roams
makeup
the
companies
Zambezi.
like L'Oreal are just dying to buy this
Number
stuff
2,
up.
the
Which
sacred
is stupid. If
great
L'Oreal wanted to
Zimbabwe
put
bird.
cheese in their face creams,
The
why wouldn't
soapstone
L'Oreal just
bird
make the
carvings
cheese
found
themselves?
at the Great
But
Zimbabwe
whatever.
ruins
So she
are
tells
shrouded in
all these
mystery.
people that they have the
These
opportunity
birds
to
are
be
believed to
rich.
represent
All they have to
ancestral
do to get
spirits
started is
or
pay
sacred
her the
messengers.
equivalent of
The exact
400
meaning is
US
unknown,
dollars for this
but they are
magic
so
cheese
important.
powder. And
They
as
appear
ridiculous
on
as
the
this whole
national
thing
flag
sounds,
and
it
coat of
actually
arms in
works.
Zimbabwe.
Lots of Chilean people believe her, and they
Number
start
3,
buying up this cheese powder,
Mount
hoping that
Inyangani
they're
spirits.
eventually going to make some money.
Locals
And so
believe
word
that
starts
people
getting
who go
around about
missing
this
in
new
Mount
exciting
Inyangani
opportunity.
have been taken
And
by the
soon, Madam
mountain
Gill's
spirit.
business conferences
Tradition
are packed
says
with people.
if someone disappears,
Now, Madam Gill,
you should
she
not
isn't
call
new
their
to this
names.
whole scam
Instead,
business.
a
She
family
has a
elder
long
must
history
perform
of running
rituals
cons
to
on
ask the
people.
spirits to
And she's
return the
savvy
lost
enough to know
person.
that the best way to lure people in and get them to
The
trust
Chinhoyi
her
Caves
is if she
mystery.
makes it
The
seem
Chinhoyi
low
Caves,
risk.
with their
So
deep
she
blue
starts
pools,
giving the first
are
cheese
said to
kits
be
away to her
bottomless,
early
according
customers
to
for
legend.
free. And
Locals
people
believe the
love this.
pools
They
are
take the
sacred,
free kits, and
and
I
that
assume they
throwing
all
stones
go
in them
home and
will
they start
bring
making
great
all this
misfortune.
yogurt cheese.
Some say
And so it
ancestral
continues to
spirits live
snowball
in
from
the
here.
caves.
Madam Gill is selling more
The
and more
rain-making
cheese-making
spirits
kits,
of
and she
Dzivaguru.
keeps recruiting new
Dzivaguru
people, and
is a
every new
legendary
recruit
rainmaker
means another
and
kit
spiritual
sold.
figure
And the
among
sad
the
thing is, she's
Kore
targeting
Kore
very
people.
vulnerable
It
people,
is said he
mostly
could
targeting poor
command
villagers
rain
and women
and
living
was
in
deeply
poverty who
respected.
buy into this grift
Drought-stricken
because they're hoping to
communities
change
often
their
made
lives.
pilgrimages
And if
to his
that isn't
shrine
sleazy
to
enough,
seek blessings.
here's where an even bigger scam comes in.
Number 6,
So all these
the
people start
mysterious
making
fire
cheese
of
at home.
Dema.
And Madam Gill
In
will
Dema,
approach them
a
and she'll be
village
like,
near
let me
Harare,
sell that cheese
there's
to
a
big
local
cosmetic
legend
companies
about
for
a
you,
mysterious
and I'll
fire
give you
that
your
once
cut of the
appeared
profit.
without warning
And I guess people are
and
like,
moved through the
sure.
village,
So she
burning
then takes the
selected
cheese
huts,
from them, and
but
she doesn't
leaving
sell it
others
because
untouched.
who in the world's going to buy that
Elders
shit?
believe
She
it
just
was
stores
punishment
it
from
in a
the spirits
warehouse.
for breaking
But
taboos.
she later pays the people a little bit of money,
Number
and she
7,
says, here's
the
your cut.
Mondoro spirits.
So where does she get the money
Lion
to pay them
spirits.
from? Well,
The
she gets
Mondoro
them from
are
new
powerful
people
ancestral
buying cheese
spirits,
kits. So she has successfully
believed to
turned this
reside
weird
in
fake
lions.
cheese-making
They act
scam
as
into
protectors
one
of the land
big
and its
Ponzi
people.
scheme. But the
When a
Chilean
lion
people, they don't
enters
know
a
that.
village
They
and
think that they
behaves
successfully sold a
unusually,
bunch of cheddar
like not
and that Madam
attacking
Gill's
people,
business plan
it is
actually
often believed
works.
to be a
So they,
Mondoro.
in turn, buy
villagers
even
treated with
more
great
cheese
respect.
kits from her. Not only that,
Here
but she
are
also urges
7
the villagers to
fascinating
go
myths
back
and
to their
legends
respective
from
villages
Zimbabwe.
and recruit their friends and recruit their neighbors and their family members
Number 1,
into this cheese-making
the
business
legend of the
opportunity.
Nyaminyami,
And like any
the
good
river
MLM
god.
scam, she's
Nyaminyami
offering
is the
rewards and
Zambezi
gifts
river
for
god,
people who sign
often
up other
depicted as
people.
a serpent
And
or
they
a
do.
dragon.
The villagers
With a
have
fish
now
body.
had a taste of success,
Locals
and now
believe
they're hooked.
Nyaminyami
They recruit their
protected the
friends
Tonga
and their
people,
family and
and that the
anyone they know.
Kariba Dam
Sometimes they'll sell their
construction angered
possessions,
him,
sometimes they'll even
causing
sell their
floods and
cattle,
disasters.
sometimes they'll sell their own
Even
car.
today,
They will
people
put
believe
themselves
the
into
serpent
debt
spirit still
just to
roams
keep
the
that
Zambezi.
little bit of cheese money coming in. And by
Number
this
2,
point, Madam Gill
the
has
sacred
scammed around
great Zimbabwe bird.
5,500
The
Chileans
soapstone
into
bird
buying
carvings
into her
found at the
bogus
Great Zimbabwe
cheese-making
ruins
kits.
are shrouded
And
in
overall,
mystery.
she makes,
These birds
are you ready for
are
this?
believed to represent
The equivalent
ancestral
of around
spirits or
17
sacred messengers.
million
The
US
exact
dollars.
meaning is unknown.
Meanwhile, all the
but they are
cheese that
so
these people are
important,
producing that
they
Madam Gill
appear
is
on the
pretending to pay them
flag
for?
and coat
Well,
of
since it
arms
was
in
never actually
Zimbabwe.
going to be used as fancy face cream, all this
Number
cheese
3,
is just piling up in
Nyaminyami
warehouses.
spirits.
And we're not talking about like a
Locals
few
believe
blocks of
that
cheese
people
here and
who go
there.
missing
We're talking
in
about
Mount
massive
Nyaminyami
amounts,
have been
tons
taken by
and
the
tons
mountain
of this
spirits.
worthless, stank-ass
Tradition
cheese
says
that nobody
if
wants,
someone
just
disappears,
sitting there
you should
growing
not call
mold
their
or
name.
whatever on it.
Instead,
But the thing is,
a family
no one's
elder
investigating
must
this
perform
scam because
rituals to
everyone
ask
still
the
believes
spirits
that
to
Madame
return the
Gill
lost
is selling
person.
it all to L'Oreal and other big cosmetic
The
companies.
Chinhoyi Caves
Here's the thing,
mystery.
though. Eventually,
Chinhoyi
like
Caves,
with all
with their
Ponzi
deep
schemes,
blue pools,
she runs
are
out of
said
new
to be
people to
bottomless.
recruit, and there aren't
According
enough
to
people
legend,
buying new cheese kits,
locals
so she
believe
can't
the
pay
pools
off the
are
original
sacred,
cheese-making
and that
customers,
throwing
which
stones in
means
them
the
will
structure
bring
of her
great
con
misfortune.
starts to collapse.
Some say ancestral
And so, at
spirits
some
live in the
point,
caves.
Madame Gill packs up her
The
things and she
rainmaking
quietly
spirits
takes
of
her
Dzivaguru.
17 million US
Dzivaguru
dollars
is a
equivalent
legendary
and she
rainmaker
moves back
and
to
spiritual
France and
figure
she
among
lives
the
a good life.
Kore
While she
Kore
leaves
people.
all this cheese
It is
piled
said
up
he
in
could
warehouses in
command
Chile,
rain
all
and
spoiled
was
and
deeply
worthless and
respected.
definitely not edible.
Drought-stricken
And a lot of the
communities
villagers
often
who
make
sold their
pilgrimages
cattle or
to
their
his
cars
shrine
or even
to
quit their
seek
job to
blessings.
stay in the game, they're starting to realize that
Number
they aren't
6,
making any money
the
from this.
mysterious
So
fire
some of
of
them
Dema.
try to reach her for
In
an
Dema,
explanation,
a
and they're
village
like
near
calling,
Harare,
but no one is
there's a
answering.
local legend
Madame Gill is
about a
long gone. Her
mysterious
offices
fire
in Chile
that
are
once appeared
straight up
without
closed.
warning
And so the
and moved
Chilean
through the
people get
village,
super
burning
pissed. And at
selected
this
huts,
point, they know
but
they were
leaving
scammed.
others
And they're
untouched.
not going to let this
Elders
slide.
believe
So
it
they
was
go to
punishment
police.
from the
And
spirits
a
for
lot of them
breaking
file
taboos.
formal complaints, and so police start
Number
investigating.
7,
And
the
around the
Mondoro
same
spirits.
time, reporters from a Chilean
Lion
TV
spirits.
show called
The
Contacto,
Mondoro
which
are
seems
powerful
like an
ancestral
investigative
spirits,
reporting type show, they
believed
get
to
word that this
reside
woman
in
from
lions.
France
They
scammed
act
all
as
these Chilean
protectors
people.
of the
So
land
they
and
start
its people.
investigating the hell out of this story.
When a
They
lion
interview a bunch of
enters a
victims,
village
they
and
track down one of the
behaves
original cheese
unusually,
kits, and they
like
try
not
making some
attacking people,
themselves.
it
They
is
go to one
often
of the
believed to be a
warehouses and they
Mondoro,
find
and
20,000
villagers treat it with
tons
great
worth of
respect.
cheese products just rotting away.
Here
And so
are
eventually
7
they go all the
fascinating
way
myths
to
and
Paris,
legends
and they
from
actually track
Zimbabwe.
down Madame Gill. But of course, she
Number
refuses
1,
to speak to them.
the
She
legend
probably
of the
knows
Nyaminyami,
they're trying to call her out.
the river
And
god.
so they turn their findings
Nyaminyami
over to
is the
Chilean
Zambezi
police.
river
And Chilean
god,
police
often
then
depicted
contact
as a
Interpol.
serpent or a
However,
dragon
the French police
with a fish
also
body.
open their own
Locals
investigation,
believe
and they
Nyaminyami
eventually
protected the
conclude
Tonga
what we
people,
all already
and
know,
that the
that
Kariba
Madame
Dam
Gill is a
construction
con
angered
artist.
him,
So in
causing floods
2008,
and
they find her in
disasters.
Nice, and there,
Even today,
bam, they
people
arrest her.
believe the
And I don't have a
serpent spirit
mugshot,
still
but
roams
here's
the
what she looks
Zambezi.
like in real life. And so she's
Number
eventually
2,
convicted
the
of money
sacred
laundering and
great
fraud, and
Zimbabwe
she gets
bird.
sentenced to 6
The
years in
soapstone
prison.
bird carvings
And I
found
guess
at
she
the Great
never learned her
Zimbabwe
lesson
ruins are
because in
shrouded in
2018, she's arrested
These
in
birds are
Belgium for a
believed to
completely
represent
different type of
ancestral spirits
recruitment-based
or
pyramid
sacred
scheme.
messengers.
And there, she gets
The exact
convicted
meaning
and
is
she gets
unknown,
8 years
but they
in
are
prison.
so important. They appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
I definitely
Number
could tell
3,
he was highlighting the left,
Mount
but all that shit is
Inyangani
fucking wrong.
spirits.
And I said that in the video.
I agree.
Locals
I said
believe
that in
that
the video,
people
right? I
who
said
go
that
missing
this,
in Mount
it's not a left
Inyangani
versus right
have
thing. It
been
makes
taken
everybody
by
look
the
bad. We need to
mountain
focus on the
spirits.
motherfuckers actually
Tradition
making
says
things
if
horrible for
someone
everybody. The
disappears,
extremists, the
you
radicals,
should
all
not
that.
call
You know
their
what I mean?
name.
That's
Instead,
what my focus was.
a family
That's
elder
what the focus
must
should
perform
be for
rituals
everybody.
Yeah,
to ask
and
the
I did
spirits
have
to
that noted
return
in
the
some of the things
lost
that I liked that you
person.
did. I did appreciate that you actually said that because a lot of people are not
The
saying that,
Chinhoyi
or they're just
Caves
avoiding the
mystery.
topic entirely.
The Chinhoyi
But you have
Caves,
to understand, when
with their
I'm
deep
watching
blue
this video,
pools,
when I'm
are
watching
said
the
to be
discourse, I'm looking
bottomless,
at things in its
according to
totality. So when I'm
legend.
talking about,
Locals
When you say you
believe
watching
the
this video, what
pools are
video?
sacred,
I
and
think
that throwing
I was looking at a
stones
lot
in
of the
them
political
will
coverage in
bring
regards
great
to
misfortune.
this. I've been
Some
looking
say
at the people who
ancestral
are responding,
spirits
everyone
live
who's
in
been
the
talking about
caves.
this, and how the public is talking.
The
If you spend time
rain-making
online,
spirits of
they're not talking
Dzivaguru.
about this as like both sides.
Dzivaguru
That's not
is a
a lot of the
legendary
discourse. A lot of the discourse,
rainmaker
especially from
and
the right, is that they're
spiritual
just saying
figure
essentially the
among
left
the
is the violent party.
Kore
Go check
Kore
out those
people.
comment sections. Go check out
It
a
is
lot of the
said
discourse
he
from the
But
big.
that's
could
going to happen every
command
time that
rain
happens. Every time
and was deeply
someone from the
respected.
left does something crazy, they're going to
Drought-stricken
highlight the
communities
left. And when the
often
right
make
when the right does
pilgrimages to
something,
the
they're going to
shrine
highlight the fucking
to
right. It
seek
just
blessings.
that comes with the territory.
Right. But it should be
Number
noted
6,
that we should
the
correct those
mysterious
narratives and say
fire
that
of
these are
Dema.
not one-sided things.
In
You watched our
Dema,
video. You didn't say
a
violence is
village
only
near
right. We
Harare,
said there's plenty of people
there's a
who murder
local
people.
If you don't
legend
do
about a
that,
mysterious
people
fire
continue to
that
get
once appeared without
radicalized.
warning
People continue
and
to be
moved through the
deceived.
village,
You need to
burning
show
selected
somebody who might be
huts,
on the brink
but
of
leaving
becoming
others untouched.
radicalized. hey,
Elders
no,
believed
look,
it was punishment
it's
from
the same
spirits
on
for
both
breaking
sides.
taboo.
If you're going to say these people are evil because
Number
they're doing
7,
it, then you
the
have to admit
Mondoro
that you
spirits.
and your side is also evil.
Lion spirits.
Gets people to slow
The
down,
Mondoro
calm
are
down, and
powerful
realize
ancestral
that they are
spirits.
being lied to.
from the
believed
left.
to
And we said
reside
that.
in
But
lions.
the dominant
They act as
narrative right now
protectors
is
of
that
the land
left-wingers
and
are the
its
violent
people.
ones. And they're obviously, especially with the most
When a
recent murder,
lion
it makes sense that
enters
it's going
a
to be the dominant
village
narrative.
and
But it's important to not let those
behaves
lies
like
be able
not
to be
attacking
spread.
people,
And to say,
Right.
actually,
it is
guys, you're
often
wrong. In
believed
fact,
to
this
be
year
a
there's been other
Why
people
his
who
face look like this?
and
He has a
villagers
problem with
treated
someone
great
trying to stop
respect.
lies from being spread. That's
killed.
insane.
You said we
Here
were
are
minimizing his death
7
by bringing up these other
fascinating
murders,
myths
but
and legends
those deaths
from
are part of this
Zimbabwe.
discussion. The same thing that led to those people being killed
Number 1,
is the exact same thing that led
legend
to
of the
Charlie Kirk being
Nyaminyami,
killed. And
the
it's
river
important to
god.
know that, because if we don't understand that, then
Nyaminyami
all
is
this
the
is just going to
Zambezi
happen
river
again.
god,
You said it was
often
different
depicted
in your
as a
video
serpent
because
or a
Charlie
dragon
Kirk died
with
on
a fish
camera and
body.
nobody was supposed to see that. Remember you
Locals
saying that?
believe Nyaminyami
Right.
protected
To me, I
the Tonga
understand that the
people,
fact that
and
he
that
died
the
on camera
Kariba
makes it
Dam
much more graphic,
construction
much
angered
more
him,
in your
causing
face.
floods
But at the
and
end of the day,
disasters.
murder is murder. Dying is
Even
dying.
today,
Someone is
people
victimized.
believe
effect that
the
has on
serpent
society is
spirit
not-
still
it's not the
roams the
same. In a
Zambezi.
vacuum.
You are defending a
Number
man
2,
that
the
wants
sacred
public
Great Zimbabwe
executions
bird.
and he wants
The
children to
soapstone bird
watch.
carvings found
Anything
at
you
the
say for
Great
the rest of this
Zimbabwe
argument
ruins
is
are
moronic
shrouded in mystery.
because you're
These
now
birds are
defending a
believed
man
to
who
represent ancestral
wants something that
spirits
you're making a big
or
deal out
sacred
of.
messengers.
The same, but
The
if
exact
people
meaning
were able to
is
see that
unknown,
video until the end of
but
time
they
now,
are so
right? They're able to
important.
see that man go
They
out the way that
appear
he
on
did,
the
and knowing
national
up until this,
flag and
I
coat of
can't
arms
compare
in
someone else that had
Zimbabwe.
the amount of influence Kirk had. You know what I
Number
mean?
3,
And to have,
Mount
if he
Inyangani
hadn't been
spirits.
murdered in front of everyone
Locals believe that
at
people
once,
who go missing in Mount
you-
Inyangani
your
have been
analogy,
taken
your
by the
comparison will be
mountain
fair, man.
spirits.
But
Okay,
you
can I ask
Tradition
you something?
says if someone
If
disappears,
Kirk was not killed on
you should
camera,
not call their name.
Let-
Instead,
if Kirk's
a
not killed on
family
camera,
elder
is this
must perform
situation
rituals
more or
to
less
ask the
tragic?
spirits to return the lost person.
it's less tragic.
So
The
dying
Chinhoyi
on
Caves
camera makes a
mystery.
mure worse?
The Chinhoyi Caves,
No, not the
with their
murder worse, but the
deep
effect that has on the
pools,
people is worse
are
because everybody
said
can
to
see
be
it.
bottomless.
It makes it different. It makes
According
it
to
different.
legend.
But from a moral standpoint,
Locals
it's the exact
believe the
same. There's no
pools are
difference in
sacred
morality. It's just
and
more
that throwing
shocking.
stones in them
Conversation. I'm
will
talking about
bring
tragedy.
great misfortune.
Morality is the
Some say
same. I'm talking about the
ancestral
effects that's happening on
spirits
Yeah,
society.
but
live
if
in
I'm
the
talking
caves.
about other murders, I'm talking about other
rainmaking
murders, I'm
spirits
talking
of
about the moral
Zimbabwe.
The
aspect.
effect it had on society.
Dzivaguru
Charlie
is
Kirk
a
wants
legendary
public
rainmaker
executions. This
and
guy's
spiritual figure
crazy.
among
Aspect of
the
it. But that doesn't mean that we can't
Kore
contextualize it with those
people.
other murders. You say it's
It
not
is
comparable,
said
but I
he
disagree. They
could
died for the same
command
reason.
rain
They
and
died
was
for the exact
deeply
same reason.
respected.
If you had
Drought-stricken
related that way,
communities often made
trying to
pilgrimages
bring
to
up the
his shrine
similarities and
to
how
seek
you conveyed it
blessings.
just now, it would make more sense. But that's not at all how
Number
you conveyed it in the
6,
video.
the
It
mysterious
came
fire
from,
of
you know,
Lema.
a leftist bias
In
type of
Lema,
perspective
a village
from my
near Harare,
end that you were
there's a
trying
local
to
legend
minimize
about a
it by bringing up
mysterious
other
fire
similarities. You
that
didn't bring
once
up
appeared without
you didn't bring anything
warning
up about it being
and moved
moral
through
or
the
saying
village,
morally. You were just
burning
saying
selected huts,
to summarize
but
it,
leaving
you know,
others
Kirk died,
untouched.
everybody else died, and
Elders
this happens
believe
with political
it was
violence.
Yes,
punishment
because
from the
what
spirits
I'm
for
getting at is
breaking
not
taboos.
how he died, or like in
Number
front of who
7,
that he died.
the
What I'm
Mondoro
focused on is
spirits.
why was he killed?
Lion
Okay, so
spirits.
let me say I
Right,
agree.
which is the
Let's do a
thing
different.
that
Are
Let's
actually
powerful
agree with you.
ancestral
These
spirits
are different to a degree.
believed to reside
So
in
what's your
lions.
point?
They
Shouldn't
act as
contextualize his
protectors
murder?
of the land
Well, in your
and
video,
its
it didn't feel
people.
like you were contextualizing. If I
When a
felt
lion
personally that you
enters a village
contextualized it
and
trying to get to the root of the
behaves
problem, then we
unusually,
wouldn't be here
like
today.
not
But I feel
attacking
like your
people,
intent was to
it is
minimize
often believed
minimize
to be a
Kirk's
Mondoro,
death by bringing up
and
all these
villagers
things that
treat it
happened.
with
I would
great
argue
respect.
that you are minimizing his death by not
Here
contextualizing it
are
properly.
Right.
If you
7
don't talk about
fascinating
why
myths
something
and
happened
legends
and how
from
we got
Zimbabwe.
here, then all you're doing is just describing a tragedy.
Number 1,
About why? I'm just
the
focused on your
legend
video.
of the
Yes, but
Nyaminyami.
if you're going to counter my
river
narrative
god.
and say that I'm wrong
Nyaminyami
for
is the
contextualizing it the
Zambezi
way that
river
I did,
god,
or you don't like the way I
often
contextualized
You're
depicted
it.
saying you're
as a serpent
contextualizing it
or
now.
a
When I watched it,
dragon
I didn't think you were
with a fish
contextualizing
body.
it.
Yeah, but that's your
Locals
problem. That's
believe
that's
Nyaminyami protected
an issue
the
with your
Tonga
brain
people,
and your ability
and
to
that the
comprehend. It
Kariba
was
Dam
incredibly clear that
construction
that's what
angered
Abba
him,
was trying to do by
causing
bringing up
floods
the
and
fact. I mean, you
disasters.
don't need to be a
Even
rocket
today,
scientist.
people
Charlie
believe
Kirk
his
is
serpent
dead.
spirit
He is
still
killed.
roams the Zambezi.
allegedly by someone on the far left.
Number 2.
The right-wing
The
media
sacred
tries to
Great
make it seem
Zimbabwe
like
bird.
this only
The
happens in
soapstone
that
bird
direction.
carvings found
They are
at the Great
then
Zimbabwe ruins are
using that
shrouded in
as a
mystery.
means of
These
getting
birds are
people
believed
angry,
to
getting people
represent
upset,
ancestral
radicalizing
spirits
people,
or
pushing people
sacred
further to the
messengers.
right, trying to get
The
you
exact
see
meaning
it.
is
Stop pretending
unknown,
like you don't see all these
but
this
they are
narrative
so
about civil
important.
war, this
They
and a war is
appear on
coming.
the
It's
national
we are at
flag
war.
and
It's a
coat of
fight.
arms in Zimbabwe.
Right? That's all that bullshit going on the right, man. And
Number
then
3.
Abba is
Mount
like, hey,
Inyangani
just so you
spirits.
know, y'all do this shit
Locals
too,
believe
and
that people
also
who go
you do it
missing
way
in
more.
Mount
Like the grand
Inyangani
majority
have
is
been
y'all.
taken by the
So
mountain
what's good with
spirits.
that? What's up with
Tradition says
Does
if
that
someone
then mean that
disappears,
your
you should
ideology is
not
actually
call
the
their
more
name.
dangerous one?
Instead, a family
That's it.
elder
That's all
must
that he
perform
did.
rituals
Very
to ask
simple.
the spirits to
But you
return
don't like
the lost
that
person.
because it makes you feel bad because Charlie
The
Kirk,
Chinhoyi
the
Caves
shine is
mystery.
coming off of
The
him.
Chinhoyi
Everybody
Caves,
should only
with their
talk
deep
about
blue pools,
Charlie because he
are
was
said
such
to
a
be
great man, and this
bottomless,
is so sad. And I
according
miss
to
him
legend.
so much.
Locals
That's
believe
fair.
the
I
pools
disagree
are
with that. I think
sacred,
I talked about
and
how
that
we got
throwing
here. I
stones
definitely
in
said that in
them
the
will
video.
bring
I talked
great
about the fact that there's
misfortune.
been a string of political
Some say
violence over the last
ancestral
10 years,
spirits
and that
live
this is
in
not
the
a shocking
caves.
outcome. Kirk
Right.
being assassinated
The
is not the
rain-making
craziest thing.
spirits
There's a
of
reason why he had
Dzivaguru.
security. There's a reason why
Dzivaguru
I
is
think
a
he was wearing a
legendary
bulletproof vest.
rainmaker
There's been
and
threats on these
spiritual
people.
figure
He was
among
wearing
the
a
Kore
that's
people.
crazy.
It is
Oh
said
my
he
God.
could command rain
Bro,
and
bro
was
felt
deeply
so
respected.
safe with that shit on
Drought-stricken
too.
communities often
God
made
damn,
pilgrimages
that's
to his shrine
crazy. He
to
even
seek
tried to
blessings.
protect himself from getting shot. And
Number
damn,
6,
bro,
the mysterious
the
fire
neck
of
shot,
Dema.
man.
In
You
Dema,
didn't see that
a
coming.
village near
Who would
Harare,
have? Right?
there's a
Who
local
could?
legend
The neck
about
shot?
a mysterious
That's a
fire
small target.
that once appeared without
Crazy.
warning.
So
and
we have
moved
to
through
take
the
that into
village,
consideration.
burning
Understand that this is
selected
not something
huts,
that happened that
but
is out of
leaving
this world.
others untouched.
Even Kirk himself realizes this is a
Elders
possibility.
believe it
There's a
was
reason why everyone who does
punishment
these.
from the spirits
I
for
get your
breaking
point, but
taboos.
that's not at all my argument, bro.
But that's what I was
Number
talking
7,
about. That's what I was
the
talking about.
What
Mondoro
is your
spirits.
For
argument?
sure.
Well, I mean,
Lion
I didn't
spirits.
receive that on
The
mine. And I felt
Mondoro
like you were
are
contextualizing
powerful
it. Then
ancestral spirits
we're on the same
believed
wave as
to
far
reside
as
in lions.
this is what
They
happens
act
when
as protectors
politics
of the land and its
get off the
people.
rails. But in the video,
When a lion
like I
enters a
said,
village
I
and
thought that
behaves
you were just minimizing
unusually,
it by
like
comparing
not
it to everything
attacking
else. I didn't feel
people,
like there was any
it is
contextualizing
often
there. So
believed to be a
just got to
Mondoro.
agree to disagree.
Yeah.
And I
And
watched the
villagers
video
treated
probably
with great
3 more
respect.
times because we're having this
Here are
And it still
7
took you this
fascinating
long
myths
to
and legends
understand? That's
from
crazy.
Zimbabwe.
conversation today, man. And I
Number 1,
didn't get it all that you
the
were
legend of the
contextualizing.
Nyaminyami.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't
the
say
river
that.
god.
I was saying those words exactly,
Nyaminyami is
contextualizing
the
it. But I think that
Zambezi
is what
river
I was doing.
god,
But again, we
often
could agree to
depicted
disagree.
as a serpent or a dragon
Damn, man.
with
So
a
those-
fish
Man,
body.
trying to be on the right, trying to
Locals
be a
believe
conservative is such
Nyaminyami
a
protected
difficult
the Tonga
task,
people,
man, in terms
and
of
that
trying
the Kariba
to
Dam
make it all work
construction angered him,
intellectually.
Where I think your
causing
first 2
floods and
disagreements that you had with me.
disasters. Even
Yeah,
today,
you can definitely let me
people
know some other
believe
ones that you
the
had for sure.
serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
And I mean, I just get to the meat and the
Number
potatoes
2,
now, man, because
the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
Do you feel like you
The soapstone
manufactured a
bird
narrative on
carvings
Kirk by
found
showing
at the
those
Great
clippets,
Zimbabwe
those snips
ruins
of
are
him in your
shrouded in
video?
mystery.
Yeah, okay, we can address that because I did have
These
that in my
birds
notes as
are
well. I think
believed
around like
to
the
represent
20-minute mark, you said I
ancestral
took him out of
spirits
context, right?
or sacred messengers.
Not even take them out
The
of context.
exact
You
meaning
put
is
your
unknown,
context on it because if
but
you let
they
it
are
play.
so
I put
important.
the additional
They
clips on it.
appear
Okay,
on the
so just for the
national
viewer,
flag
there's a
and
clip
coat of
that we
arms in
played, maybe a
Zimbabwe.
15 seconds of Kirk on a
Number
Jubilee
3,
panel. He's talking
Mount
to somebody.
Inyangani
This is a panel
spirits.
about
Locals
Christians
believe that
versus,
people who go missing
or is it
in
right
Mount
wingers versus
Inyangani
lefties? I
have
don't
been
remember what it
taken
was.
by the
I don't
mountain
know, but it was about
spirits.
abortion.
Okay, it
Tradition
was about
says
abortion, right?
If
Right.
someone
And
disappears, you should not call
Kirk
their
is
name.
a very
Instead,
Christian,
a
self-proclaimed Christian.
family elder
Everyone knows this about
must
him.
perform rituals
So in that
to
clip,
ask
the woman is
spirits to
asking him a
return the lost
hypothetical where he says,
person.
if your 10-year-old daughter was raped, okay,
Wow.
The Chinhoyi
would
Caves
you
mystery. The Chinhoyi
force her to
Caves,
keep the
with their
child?
deep
Right.
blue
Is that a
pools,
fair assessment of
are
the
said
clip?
to be bottomless.
Yeah.
And then
according
Kirk
to
says
legend.
He
yes.
said yes, the baby will have
Locals
the
believe the
baby,
pools
or
are
my girl will have
sacred.
the
Okay,
And
and
that
then you
throwing
said that we were
stones
kind
in
of
them will
dishonest with how we
bring
did
great
that we clipped
misfortune.
him out of
Some say
context and then we put our own
ancestral
context.
spirits live
Bro,
in the caves.
bro, how can you?
The rain-making
I guess this
spirits
dude
of
don't got
Dzivaguru.
kids. This man must
Dzivaguru
not
is
have
a
kids. This
legendary
Night Talks dude,
rainmaker and
I
spiritual
don't know. He got a
figure
white
among
chick
the
too.
Kore
Bro.
people.
Have
It
you
is
ever
said
seen what
he
a
could
pregnancy
command
does to a
rain
woman's body?
and was deeply
In terms of
respected.
just
Drought-stricken
everything.
communities
Not only
often made
is it such
pilgrimages to
a
his shrine
burden
to seek
on a
blessings.
grown woman to carry that child?
Number
It's
6.
cruel to make
the
a child.
mysterious
It's cruel to
fire
make
of Dema.
even a teen
In
girl
Dema, a
under the age of
village near
16
Harare,
try to
there's
carry
a
a
local
pregnancy.
legend
Their
about a
risk
mysterious
of
fire
dying is so
that
much
once
higher.
appeared without warning
So not only is it
and moved
cruel
through
to
the
do,
village,
and it's such
burning selected
a
huts,
painful
but
burden on
leaving
the body
others
of a
untouched.
child.
Elders
But on top of
believe
that,
it was
her body
punishment
will
from
be
the spirits
changed
for breaking
forever.
taboos.
It will be something. It's
Number
something she's going to
7,
have to explain
the
to her
Munduro
husband.
spirits.
Her first child won't be with her
Lion
husband.
spirits.
She got to explain to
The
her husband why
Munduro
her stomach's
are
all
powerful
stretched out,
ancestral spirits
because her father
believed to reside in
forced
lions.
her to
They
have
act as
a baby
protectors of the land
when she was
and
10.
its
But not
people.
only that,
When a lion
Vin
enters a
is
village
constantly
and behaves
advocating
unusually,
for a
like not
government
attacking
in the
people,
Middle East that is
it is
actively
often believed to
slaughtering
be a
children by the
Munduro.
thousands.
And villagers
You want me
treat
to
it with great
believe
respect.
that man has any
Here
form
are
of moral
7
consistency?
fascinating myths and legends
He's
from
a demon.
Zimbabwe.
Context, right?
No, I'm not saying you put your own
Number
context.
1,
You didn't put the entire
the
context.
legend of the
Like you said,
Nyaminyami,
you
the
led into
river
it by
god.
saying,
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi
you
river
said,
god,
I think
often
I'm not
depicted
going
as a
to I'm going to
serpent or
recite
a
you verbatim,
dragon
but it was essentially,
with a fish
I
body.
think that Kirk has said some
Locals
disgusting
believe
things as well.
Nyaminyami
Played-
protected
I
the
played that
Tonga
clip.
people.
Yeah, so let's
and
just talk
that
about the first clip, because I
Kariba
remember you
Dam
taking that first clip and being really shocked. I
construction
think,
angered him, causing
let me just
floods
see
and
here.
disasters.
Because I did
Even
have that
today,
in my notes here.
people believe the
Oh,
serpent
yeah, you said
spirit
that.
still roams the Zambezi.
You said that was really surprising that you were shocked
Number
coming
2,
from me.
the
You called me the
sacred
king of
great
receipts.
Zimbabwe bird.
Yeah.
The soapstone
But yes,
bird carvings
so that
found
is
at
real
the
shit,
Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in
not rely,
mystery.
but I know when you giving
These
somebody shit,
birds
you
are
gonna have.
believed to
Okay,
represent
so how do you feel I
ancestral
took that
spirits
clip out of
or
context?
sacred messengers.
Because
The exact meaning
when
is
I see
unknown,
that
but they
it's
are
trying
so
to paint
important.
Kirk
They
is a
appear
monster
on the
because
national
he's going to
flag
force his
and
10-year-old
coat of
daughter
arms in
to have a
Zimbabwe.
child.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
But as somebody who's
Number 3,
anti-abortion,
Mount
that's his
Inyangani
stance. He will
spirits.
force his daughter to have the
Locals
child
believe
because
that
he
people
feels
who
as
go
though
missing in
life
Mount
is precious or
Inyangani
whatever it is.
have
And,
been taken by the
he sees the
mountain
fetus as a
spirits.
life, so he's like, my daughter will have that
Tradition
baby. That's
says
his
if someone
take.
disappears,
Yeah, but
you
if
should
you
not call their
let
name.
the rest of the video
Instead,
play, I mean,
a
it's
family
subjective. Everybody's
elder
going to feel
must
differently
perform rituals
watching
to
that.
ask
But
the spirits to return the lost
you just
person.
have that short video. It makes it seem like he's a monster. I don't
The
care.
Chinhoyi Caves
Anti-abortion.
mystery.
She having a baby.
The
It
Chinhoyi
could be for
Caves,
anything
with
because
their
my
deep
way or the
blue
highway or
pools,
whatever the case may
are
be,
said
bro.
to be
Everybody's not informed
bottomless,
on Kirk and his
according to
reasonings why. And
legend. Locals believe
So
the
now
pools
you
are
get to
sacred,
do it.
and that
Explain
throwing
it then.
stones in them
Justify
would
a
bring
man
great
forcing his
misfortune.
10-year-old daughter
Some say
to have
ancestral
a baby.
spirits
Go
live
ahead,
in the
do it.
caves.
let the video
A
play.
baby from a
The
rapist, by the way.
rainmaking
Let's see.
And
spirits of
he gives you his
Dzivaguru.
reasonings why people would
Dzivaguru
understand it. They
is
may
a
not agree with
legendary
it, but they'll understand
rainmaker
it, and they'll take
and
a blow
spiritual
away
figure
from
among the
how they're initially feeling about him being a
Kore
monster.
people.
Well,
It
they'll
is
see him
said
still as a
he
monster
could
because no matter how
command
much you
rain
explain it from a religious
and was
standpoint.
deeply
That's your
respected.
opinion.
But that was my whole point.
communities
Do you remember what the
often
greater
make
point was?
Right,
pilgrimages
you
to
accuse him
shrine
of taking him out
to
of
seek
context.
blessings.
You don't see a guy that forces his 10-year-old
Number
daughter
6,
who got
the
raped to
mysterious
have the
fire
rapist's
of
baby
Lema.
and what he would do to her
In
body
Lema,
and put her life
a
in danger
village
and all of
near
that, the trauma
Harare,
and all. You know
there's
what
a
I'm
local
saying? Like,
legend about a
listen,
mysterious
10-year-olds
fire
don't even
that once
fucking
appeared
understand
without
how
warning and moved through the
babies are
village,
made,
burning
right?
selected
Typically,
huts,
10-year-olds don't
but
even
leaving
understand
others
that shit.
untouched.
And so
Elders
you have an
believe it was
opportunity.
punishment
Your
from
daughter
the spirits for
is
breaking
assaulted.
taboos.
You take her to the hospital. She gets
Number
checked out,
7, the
whatever.
Munduro
Come to
spirits,
find out she's pregnant.
lion spirits.
She don't need to know that,
The
right? You
Munduro
give her the
are powerful
medication
ancestral
early on. There
spirits
ain't no heartbeat. There are no
believed
brain
to
waves. There ain't no
reside in
nothing.
lions. They act as
And
protectors
so
of the
then,
land
you know what
and
I'm
its
saying?
people.
It's sorted out.
That
When
whole
a
section
lion
was
enters a
that
village
section was
and
about the fact that
behaves
some people view him
unusually,
as a monster,
like not
including me.
attacking
I don't like
people,
the guy. I
it
didn't
is
think his
often
politics were good.
believed
That's
to
my
be a
personal
Munduro.
opinion. I think I'm free to say that.
And
And I
villagers
played
treat it
clips
with great
that to
respect.
me showcase his stances on things that I just
Here
don't agree
are
with and I think are
7
disgusting.
fascinating
Forcing your
myths
10-year-old
and
daughter
legends
to have
from
a baby.
Zimbabwe.
Okay, that after she was raped, okay?
Number 1,
You could say it's
the
great for
legend
religious
of the
reasons. You can give whatever
Nyaminyami,
justification
the
you want.
river
There's
god.
nothing in there that
Nyaminyami
took him out
is
of
the
context.
Zambezi
His
river
stance
god,
was
often
if
depicted
you
as a
having that short
serpent or a
snippet, people
dragon
are not gonna know
with
why
a
he's
fish
doing it.
body.
They're just gonna know he's doing it.
Locals
If you give
believe
him, if he gives
Nyaminyami
justification of
protected the
why,
Tonga
and he gave
people,
very
and that the
clear
Kariba
reasons
Dam
of why, that's
construction
going to make
angered
some
him,
people look at it
causing
different.
floods and
You're
disasters.
putting this.
Even
You know what I
today,
mean? Like it's like like showing a
People
video
believe
of
the
somebody
serpent
shooting
spirit
somebody in the
still
head,
roams
but
the Zambezi.
just randomly. But you
Okay,
figure out that this motherfucker, like
Number
killed my
two,
mom, then
the
then it makes
sacred
sense.
No,
great
because
Zimbabwe
the
bird.
people who are following this or
The
people who have been tuning
soapstone
into this
bird
stuff know
The
carvings
people
found
there.
at the Great Zimbabwe
Does this
ruins
man not
are shrouded
understand
in
that the
mystery.
people who think the
These
idea of
birds are
forcing a
believed to
10-year-old girl
represent
to
ancestral
give birth to
spirits
her
or
rapist
sacred
child
messengers.
Does he not get
The
that
exact
that
meaning is
in of
unknown,
itself is what people
but they
find
are so
disgusting?
important.
There is no
They appear on the
justification for it. There
national
is no
flag and
argument
coat
they
of
could
arms in
make
Zimbabwe.
that you could make that would allow people
Number
to
3,
feel better about
Mount
forcing a
Inyangani
10-year-old
spirits.
girl to give birth to
Locals
a
believe
rapist's
that
child.
people who go
There
missing
are no
in Mount
arguments. It's
Inyangani
all
have
nasty.
been taken
And
by the
every
mountain
single
spirits.
person that pushes this shit is
Tradition
morally
says if someone
inconsistent when it comes to the
disappears, you
death
should not
penalty
call their name.
and almost damn near
Instead,
pretty much
a
every American
family
Christian
elder
at least
must
when it comes to the
perform
death
rituals
penalty
to ask the
and when it
spirits
comes
to
to
return the
war.
lost person.
They're all morally inconsistent. They have no problem with
The Chinhoyi
people
Caves mystery.
dying
The Chinhoyi
in
Caves,
those
with
instances,
their deep
children
blue
even.
pools,
So
are said
I
to
could
be
give two
bottomless,
shits about what you
according to
think
legend.
in regards
Locals
to when the
believe the
soul
pools are
enters the
sacred,
child. Yeah,
and
Thomas
that throwing
Aquinas,
stones in
who
them
is
will
a
bring
very
great misfortune.
well-respected
Some say
church father,
ancestral spirits
Christian
live in the
philosopher, and
caves.
pastor, Thomas Aquinas taught
The
that the
rainmaking
soul doesn't
spirits of
enter the body of a
Dzivaguru.
child, a
Dzivaguru
fetus,
is a
for
legendary
several days.
rainmaker
I believe he
and
said that
spiritual
it was
figure among
40
the
days for
Kore
a
Kore
boy
people.
and 90 days
It
for a
is said
girl.
he
Who God
could
knows how he
command
fucking knew
rain
that shit. Jesus
and was
must have
deeply
whispered it in his ear or
respected.
some shit. But
Drought-stricken
yeah, so this
communities
idea
often
that
made
throughout history
pilgrimages
there
to
has
the
been this
shrine to
consistent
seek
ideology
blessings.
within Christianity that the soul
Number
has
6,
entered
the mysterious
the
fire
vessel.
of Dema.
You know, think about in the
In
book of
Dema,
Genesis. Have you
a
ever thought
village
about
near
this?
Harare,
Is it not
there's a
possible,
local
just
legend
as the
about a
body, the
mysterious
case,
fire
the shell
that
was
once
formed out
appeared
of
without
dirt in
warning
regards to Adam
and
before
moved
the
through the
soul
village,
entered into
burning
him, before the
selected
breath of
huts,
life
but
entered into
leaving
him?
others
Is it not
untouched.
possible that
Elders
as
believe
the
it was
body is
punishment
being
from the
formed
spirits
in
for
the womb of a
breaking
woman,
taboos.
that the soul is not yet there? Many
Number
Christians
7,
thought
the
that over
Mondoro
the
spirits.
millennia.
Lion
You don't know,
spirits.
do you?
The
Why don't
Mondoro
Christians name
are
their
powerful
children before they're
ancestral
born? Why don't
spirits
they have funerals for
believed
miscarriages?
to reside in lions.
This is just
They act as
a means of
protectors of the
controlling
land and its
women.
people.
That's all it is. This
When a
is
lion
all it is,
enters
a
a
means of
village
controlling
and
women
behaves
and
unusually,
forcing the
like
growth
not
of the
attacking
population
people,
so that the
it is often
population
believed
can
to
get
be a
more
Mondoro,
workers. You have to remember,
and
these are the
villagers
same
treat it
people
with great
who,
respect.
you know what I'm saying, blessed and sanctioned
Here are
slavery.
7
This
fascinating
is about
myths and
accumulating
legends
power and
from
resources.
Zimbabwe.
That's it. That's why women, this restriction was
Number
placed
1,
on a woman.
the legend
Because
of the Nyaminyami,
they
the
need
river
more
god.
men, they need more
Nyaminyami
workers,
is the
they
Zambezi
need more
river god,
servants, they need
often
more
depicted as a
donors.
serpent
Charlie
or a dragon
is a political
with a
speaker
fish
who's
body.
incredibly Christian.
Locals
So-
believe
You're making that assumption, though,
Nyaminyami
bro. Like,
protected the
it's,
Tonga people,
you're making that assumption
and
because
that the
now
Assumption.
Kariba
Kirk
Dam
has died.
construction
There's so many
angered
people
him,
that are just
causing
now not
floods
learning
and
about Kirk.
disasters.
This nigga defending a man
Even
he don't
today,
even know. You don't
people
know that
believe
Charlie
the
Kirk is a
serpent spirit
Christian?
still roams
Oh
the
my
Zambezi.
God.
There's so many people that didn't know before.
Number
There's
2,
so many people that
the
didn't know before.
sacred
You put that
Great
narrative out.
Zimbabwe
Can I ask
bird.
you?
And this is a big
The
reason why so
soapstone
many
bird
people don't
carvings
like
found
Kirk
at
because
the
they
Great
get so many
Zimbabwe
short reels
ruins
taken
are
out of
shrouded
context.
But they're
in
not out of
mystery.
context. It's not a
These
context.
birds are
No,
believed
it's
to
not.
represent
It's not.
ancestral
Stevie,
spirits
if someone
or
says,
sacred
I'm
messengers.
anti-abortion, I'm
The
a
exact
Christian, we
meaning
know why
is
you
unknown,
don't want
but
an
they are
abortion to
so
happen. We don't.
important.
In that
They
clip you put, he
appear
didn't
on
say he
the
was Christian,
national
though.
flag
He just
and
said, he
coat
just gave
of
an
arms
example
in
and he said, no,
Zimbabwe.
she can have a baby. He didn't say he was Christian.
This guy was all over the world, all
Number
over the
3,
news, and he was constantly.
Mount
No, I'm
Inyangani
not. I'm not
spirits.
making an assumption. Anybody,
Locals
every
believe
no,
that
every
people who
hello,
go
everybody who
missing
saw
in
that
Mount
clip of him getting
Inyangani
murdered.
Bro, this
have
is
been taken by the
bootlicking. This
mountain
is
spirits.
fucking dancing on white
Tradition
man
says
dick like
if
I ain't
someone
never seen. How you
disappears,
go
you should
crash
not
out
call
defending a
their
nigga
name.
you don't even
Instead,
know?
a family
And I don't even
elder
mean personally.
must
I mean, you
perform
didn't know
rituals
that
to ask
Charlie
the
Kirk
spirits
is a
to return the
Christian?
lost
Okay,
person.
dude.
Knew he was a political speaker who's Christian.
The
There's
Chinhoyi
not a
Caves
person who didn't see
mystery.
that clip, who didn't
The
see the news
Chinhoyi
reports, who didn't
Caves,
know what he
with their
was.
deep
You're
blue
acting like I took an
pools,
obscure
are
person.
said to be
That's
bottomless.
not true. That's not true.
According
You
to
can't speak for
legend,
everybody in the world, dog.
locals
That's not out of
believe the
context, Bob.
pools are
That's the
sacred,
whole
and
basis
that
of his
throwing stones
abortion
in them will
argument. Are
bring
you
great
dumb?
misfortune.
Charlie
say
Kirk's
ancestral
whole
spirits live in
argument
the
for
caves.
abortion is based on
The
Christian
rainmaking
ideology.
spirits of
That's it.
Dzivaguru.
His entire argument.
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker
That's not out of context.
and spiritual figure
people now that have no idea who the fuck Kirk
Kore
was.
Kore
They see him on the
people.
timeline going,
It
and
is
they don't know
said
who the fuck he
he
is.
took
insane to me.
command
Absolutely,
reign
that's false, bro.
and was
He
deeply
has the very
respected.
standard cookie cutter
Drought-stricken
Christian view on
communities
it. There's
often
nothing.
made
Regardless, doesn't make any
pilgrimages to his
assumption that people
shrine
know, dog, and
to
that's a
seek
dangerous game. You got to
blessings.
give them.
That's not an
you gotta give
assumption.
them more.
That's not an assumption, boss. this. I'm
Number
sorry.
6,
Anybody who's following
the
this knows he's a
mysterious
Christian
fire
political
of
speaker.
Dema.
I'm sorry, but I'm just
In
not
Dema,
buying that.
a
In fact,
village
everyone's
near
been
Harare,
introducing him as
there's
such,
a
so we know
local
why he
legend
does not like
about a
abortion. I don't need to see
mysterious
5
fire
minutes.
that once appeared
and a
without
lot of people do
warning
know. Everybody
and
doesn't know,
moved through
dog.
the
And
He's
village,
acting like it
burning
makes a
selected
difference. Like,
huts,
as if, like,
but
if
leaving
people heard
others
that the reason
untouched.
he would force his
Elders
10-year-old daughter to
believe
give birth
it
to
was
his rapist
punishment
child
from
is
the
because
spirits for
he's
breaking
Christian,
taboos.
then people are going to be like, oh, okay,
Number
yeah,
7,
no, that's
the
fine. That makes
Mondoro
it all
spirits,
okay. All of the abuse and
lion
trauma
spirits.
associated with that's
The
fine. Fuck that
Mondoro
girl.
you
are
got to be fair
powerful
and give the
ancestral
Oh, Jesus.
spirits
reason why. You got to give this
believed
reason
to
why. You just
reside
say he's
in
doing this. They
lions.
go, oh, he's a
They
motherfucker
act
because
as
he's going to force a 10-year-old to have
protectors
a
of the land
fucking
and
daughter.
its
But then you go
people.
let the shit play and he
When a
gives the
lion
fucking girl the
enters a
business
village
of
and
why he made her look
behaves
stupid.
So
unusually,
give us
like
the
not
argument.
attacking
Defend
people,
his
it is
claim.
often believed to
Defend
be
it.
a
Go ahead.
Mondoro.
Let's hear it.
To me,
And
it made her
villagers
look
Yeah,
treated
but
with
that's
great
because
respect.
that's because you're probably anti-abortion. Am I right?
Here
No,
are
I don't know.
7
I could care less.
fascinating
I
myths and
respect
I
it.
could
legends
care
from Zimbabwe.
less. This man is
Number
this man.
1,
Who is
the
watching
legend
this
of the
guy?
Nyaminyami,
Is
the
anybody
river god.
watching this guy?
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river
This nigga
god,
is such a.
often
He won't
depicted
claim
as a
that he
serpent
right,
or
but
a
he talking
dragon,
about leftist this,
with a
those
fish
people on the
body.
left, da da da. But it's
Locals
too
believe
fucking chicken
Nyaminyami
shit to just say,
protected the
yeah, I'm a
Tonga
black
people,
fucking
and that the
conservative man.
Kariba
I'm just
Dam
like Brandon Tatum,
construction
Candace
angered
Owens,
him,
fucking
causing
Uncle
floods
Ruckus,
and
bro. That's me.
disasters.
Claim that shit,
Even
nigga.
today,
And then
people
on top of
believe
that,
his
he can't
serpent
even say
spirit
where he
still
stands
roams
on
the
abortion.
Zambezi.
That's crazy to me, man.
Stance. I'm
Number
not pro.
2,
I'm not anti. I
the
respect his
sacred
stance. I don't
Great
agree with it, of
Zimbabwe
course, but I
bird.
respect it because he's standing
The
on 10.
soapstone bird
Okay, but my
carvings found
That
at
is
the
not a
Great
position on
Zimbabwe
abortion.
ruins
It's
are
either
shrouded
you
in
are okay
mystery.
with women have the right to have
These
an
birds
abortion
are
or you're
believed
not.
to
There's no
represent
two ways
ancestral
about it. There ain't no
spirits
in
or
between.
sacred messengers.
You could the only in
The
between
exact
is
meaning
if
is
you're
unknown,
against it,
but
except
they
in
are so
certain cases. But
important
if you
they
the
appear on the
second you
national
say except
flag
in certain
and
cases,
coat
which
of
is why
arms in
you got to
Zimbabwe.
respect the Charlie Kirks of the world, and I mean that
Number 3,
facetiously, but you got to
Mount
respect the Charlie
Inyangani
Kirks of the world
spirits.
who are at least
Locals believe that
ideologically
people who go
consistent
missing
in
in
that
Mount
small
Inyangani
arena,
have been taken
which
by
of
the
course isn't
mountain
surprising
spirits.
because it's his
Tradition
opportunity to
says
control the
if
bodies of
someone
women. So of
disappears,
course he's going
you
to
should
go
not
hard
call
in the
their
paint where
name.
that's concerned,
Instead,
right? But
a family
you know what I'm
elder
saying? If
must
you are
perform
okay with
rituals
abortion
to
in
ask the
certain
spirits to
instances,
return the lost
then
person.
you are now acknowledging that the
The
life of a
Chinhoyi
child
Caves
isn't
mystery.
sacred. That
The Chinhoyi
there are
Caves,
some
with their
instances
deep
where it's
blue
okay to kill
pools,
children. Now we
are
know
said to
that's
be
what Charlie
bottomless,
really believes because
according
he's
to
supporting what's
legend.
going on in the Middle East. He's
Locals
a
believe
grifter. He's
the
a
pools are
con
sacred
artist. He's a liar.
and that throwing
Truly
stones
disgusting
in them
human
will
being.
bring great
But
misfortune.
besides that,
Some
oh,
say
except in the
ancestral
case of
spirits
rape,
live in the
incest, and
caves.
the life of the mother, but I'm
The
against it.
rain-making spirits of
I'll take
Dzivaguru.
that as a
Dzivaguru
legitimate
is a
milk.
legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred the soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless. According believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing belief his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers.
Yes, I've sent them.
The exact meaning is unknown.
Yes, I'm now
but they
working
are
on
so
UNICEF.
important they appear on the national flag and
Yes.
coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Yes.
Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe he roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, A family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people. It is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Now, we know that's what Charlie really believes because
Number
he's
3.
supporting what's going on in the Middle
Mount
East. He's a grifter,
Inyangani
he's
spirits.
a con artist, he's a liar,
Locals believe
truly a
that
disgusting
people who
human
go
being.
missing in
But
Mount
besides
Inyangani
that,
have been taken
except
by
in
the
the case
mountain
of
spirit.
rape, incest, and the
Tradition
life of the
says
mother,
if
but I'm
someone
against it,
disappears, you should not
I'll
call their
take that
name.
as
Instead,
a legitimate
a
middle
family
ground.
elder
I'll take
must
that.
perform
I'll take that.
rituals to ask the
But
spirits to return
because there
the
is
lost
some logic
person.
behind it. There is some rationality behind it.
The
But
Chinhoyi
besides that,
Caves
it's either
mystery.
you're okay with
The
it or you're not
Chinhoyi
okay with
Caves,
it. It
with
sounds
their
like you're
deep
okay
blue
with it, but
pools,
you want to
are said to be
pander
bottomless.
to your conservative
According
Christian
to
audience,
legend,
and you want them to
locals
believe that
believe
you're
the pools
somewhat
are
against it.
sacred, and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
You're being a pussy.
Some
That's
say
what you're doing.
ancestral
My
spirits
point still
live in the
100%
caves.
stands. At the end of the day, if you are going to force a
rain-making
10-year-old to have a
spirits of
baby because
Dzivaguru.
you believe abortion is wrong,
Dzivaguru
it's
is
okay
a
for people to say
legendary
you're a
rainmaker
disgusting person.
and
And other people can
spiritual
agree
figure
with your stance and
among
say
the
you're cool. My entire point was it's
people.
My argument
It
was you
is
took it out of
said he
context. People can say what they want to say.
could
But you took it out
command
of context. You're
and
manufacturing a
was
narrative.
deeply
I'm not
respected.
manufacturing a narrative. The narrative was very
Drought-stricken
clear. He's a Christian man. He's
communities
against
often make
abortion. Super
pilgrimages
basic.
to his
You didn't have
shrine
Christian in that clip,
to
though.
seek
I didn't have to
blessings.
because everyone knows who he is. But
Everybody does not know. Look at
okay,
Number
we'll
6,
agree to
the
disagree.
mysterious
We'll
fire
agree to
of
disagree.
Lema.
But I think
In
that's
Lema,
not taking someone out
a
of context. If
village
someone
near
says
Harare,
I'm a Muslim,
there's a local
if someone
legend
says I'm a
about
Muslim and I'm
mysterious
a
fire that
no.
once appeared
I think you're
without
reaching. I think
warning and moved
you're
through the
definitely
village,
reaching. But it's okay.
burning selected huts,
You're reaching.
but leaving
He's
others
the most
untouched.
viral person right now.
Elders believe it was punishment from the
I'm going to
spirits
force
for
the 10-year-old to
breaking
have a fucking baby.
taboos.
That's it.
No.
That's all everybody going to see. There's no more
Number
context. You
7,
didn't give a motherfucker
the
the
Mondoro
opportunity to
spirits.
explain why.
No.
Lion
He's the most
spirits.
viral person in the world.
The
People know he's a
Mondoro
political commentator.
are
They know he's
powerful
Christian. I'm not
ancestral
buying that, but
spirits
we'll agree to disagree. That's not taking
believed
someone out of
to
context.
reside in
If you're not
lions.
an
They
unknown
act as
person, we know where
protectors
you're
of the
standing. We know
land
what you're
and
there
its
for. But
people.
we'll agree to disagree.
When a lion enters a village
This is another point you
and
made, and this is the one
behaves
I thought was crazy.
like not
You played the other
attacking
clips of
people,
Kirk.
it is
You
often
kind of
believed
said
to
there's
be
nothing
a
bad about
Mondoro,
this when he said he wanted
and
Biden
villagers
to be
treated with
executed
great
or
respect.
given the death penalty. You don't think that people
Here
should
are
hate somebody like that, or
7
some people might hate
fascinating
somebody
myths and
for that
legends
reason?
from Zimbabwe.
For saying violent things like that?
Number 1,
That's their
the
opinion.
legend
Another
of
point
the
that you made.
So you're
Nyaminyami,
okay with
the
him,
river
Charlie
god.
Kirk, pushing the narrative that
Nyaminyami
there are
is
some
the
people who
Zambezi river
deserve
god,
to be
often
killed
depicted as a
because of where they
serpent
stand
or a
politically.
dragon.
Cool.
I played a
With a
second clip,
fish
and this is probably
body.
one of the wilder clips.
Locals
A young man
believe
goes up to Charlie
Nyaminyami
Kirk.
Well,
protected
Charlie,
the Tonga
to be fair,
people,
Charlie would have
and
phrased
that
it
the
as
Kariba
for
Dam
Biden's crimes
construction
against
angered him,
America.
causing
Which,
floods
what the
and
fuck does that
disasters.
mean? There are
Even
Arkansas
today,
farmers
people
starving in the middle of
believe
the country
serpent
right
spirit
now
still roams the Zambezi.
because of Trump's policies. Does that also constitute
Number
as a
2,
crime against
the
the American
sacred
people?
Great Zimbabwe bird.
These guys are
The
fucking
soapstone bird
light work, man.
carvings
Debate,
found
and he
at the
says to
Great
him,
Zimbabwe
"Hey,
ruins
what do you think
are
about
shrouded
school
in
lunches
mystery.
for kids?" And Charlie laughs
These
at him. He
birds
says,
are
"There's
believed
no
to
starvation in
represent
America.
ancestral spirits
We have an
or
obesity
sacred
problem.
messengers.
Nobody here is
The
going
exact
without
meaning
food."
is
And then you
unknown,
agreed with him.
but they
Bro,
are so
only clowns
important,
debate at
they
universities,
appear
bro.
on
Only
the
clowns
national
debate
flag
where
and
that's
coat
their
of
whole
arms
thing. I'm
in
not saying you
Zimbabwe.
never can engage with people at the collegiate level
Number 3,
intellectually, but
Mount
like take a look
Inyangani
at religion,
spirits.
for instance.
Locals
The
believe that
jokers,
people
the
who go
clowns, they
missing
go
in
to
Mount
colleges and
Inyangani
try to
have
debate
been
people.
taken
The
by the mountain
real
spirits.
heavy hitters, both
Tradition says
for and
if
against the
someone
various religions,
disappears,
whether we're
you
talking
should not
Christianity,
call their
Islam, or
name.
people who
Instead,
represent the
a
atheist
family
side or the
elder
humanitarian
must
side,
perform
or the
rituals to
humanist
ask
side,
the
I should
spirits
actually
to
say.
return the lost person.
They go and they debate with
The Chinhoyi
actual
Caves
experts,
mystery.
people with
The
PhDs
Chinhoyi
who've
Caves,
written books
with
on the
their
topic.
deep
Only
pools,
fucking clowns and
are said to
jokers
be
make their whole
bottomless,
shtick
according
debating
to legend.
low
Locals
information
believe
college
the
students
pools
who
are
are just
sacred,
trying to fuck
and that
and
throwing
get a
stones in
degree
them will
in
bring great
business.
misfortune.
Said there's no
Some
starvation
say
in America.
ancestral
Go
spirits
get
live
food
in the
stamps. You can
caves.
get food at churches. There's no reason to
The
starve. Do you remember
rainmaking
that?
spirits
Yeah,
of
there's no reason to
Dzivaguru.
starve in America. But it's like 1%
Dzivaguru
of
is a
households
legendary
have like
rainmaker
a
and spiritual
I guess
figure among the
technically a hunger
Kore
issue, bro,
Kore
but
people.
people are not starving to death
It
in
is
America,
said
bro.
he
Motherfuckers are
could
fat as hell.
command
Okay.
rain
And see, this is
and
the
was
problem I
deeply
have.
respected.
Did this nigga not go to school in
Drought-stricken
America? Did he not
communities
never
often
run into
make
the kid who
pilgrimages
didn't
to
have
his
lunch
shrine
money in
to
America?
seek blessings.
That happens.
It's like people who are pro-life.
There are kids
Number
that
six,
are hungry.
the
There are kids that are not
mysterious
eating well
fire
at
of
home.
Lema.
For not you specifically, but
In
people like
Lema,
Charlie Kirk,
a
they're
village
so
near
obsessed with
Harare,
keeping fetuses alive,
there's
they
a local
pretend it's like this
legend
big virtue.
about a
And then when a
mysterious
child
fire
is born,
that
they're like,
once
fuck you, your
appeared
parents
without
take care of
warning
you. It's actually probably one
and
of the most
moved through the
hypocritical,
village,
and this is
burning
why I think
selected
Charlie Kirk
huts,
is probably a shitty
but
person to
leaving
me,
others
is that
untouched.
he spent all this time being
Elders
anti-abortion, but when it
believe
comes
it
to
was
every
punishment
government
from the
initiative
spirits for
that's meant to
breaking
protect
taboos.
kids and keep them good,
Right.
he was always against
Number
it. And to me, it's like,
7,
what's the fucking
the
point of keeping
Munduro
this fetus
spirits.
alive if when it comes out, you're like, yo,
Lion
fuck you, kid.
spirits.
And that's what
The
he did. He said
Munduro
that guy was...
are powerful ancestral
No, he didn't,
spirits
but he might as well have when he's constantly
believed to
championing
reside
everything
in
that's
lions. They
anti-public
act as
sector,
protectors
or
of
sorry,
the land
government
and its
involved
people.
taking care of kids.
When a
Like even you
lion
saying no,
enters a
even you
village
saying there's no
and
starvation
behaves
is like so
unusually,
disingenuous. If you
like
just
not
Google it,
attacking
there's like
people,
so many
it
kids
is
today
often
here in
believed
America.
to
You can
be
look
a
it up the
Munduro.
statistics that have
And villagers
malnutrition, that
treated
have
with
food
great
scarcity.
respect.
Charlie Kirk truly was a piece of shit, dude. This
Here
nigga not
are
even loyal to
7
white people, bro.
fascinating myths
You know how
and
many white
legends
people are on
from
food stamps? You know how
Zimbabwe.
many white people need government assistance to help raise
Number
their
1,
children?
the legend
And
of the
that was
Nyaminyami,
MAGA's
the
base,
river
bro.
god.
Oh
Nyaminyami
my
is
God.
the Zambezi river
Jeez,
god,
man.
often
They have all these
depicted
problems.
as a
It stunts
serpent
their
or
growth.
dragon
It bucks them up in terms
with a
of their
fish
academic
body.
success. And
Locals
for you guys to
believe
sit there and think
Nyaminyami
that
protected
food
the
lunches
Tonga
for
people,
kids
Right.
is a
and
crazy
that the
idea and
Kariba
parents should take
Dam
care of them. Some
construction
parents are dog
angered
shit.
him,
Some parents don't
causing
take care of their
floods
kids.
and
And so that's
disasters.
why these school
Even
lunches
today,
Exactly.
happen.
The Christian
believe
thing to
the
oh my
serpent
God, the
spirit
fact that
still
these
roams
people
the
wear the name
Zambezi.
Christian makes me sick, dude.
Number 2,
Because
the sacred
suffer unto
great
me the little
Zimbabwe bird.
children. Whatever
The
happened to that
soapstone
shit?
bird carvings
Huh?
found at the
Whatever
Great
happened
Zimbabwe
to,
ruins
you know what
are
I'm saying, the
shrouded in
story of the
mystery.
Good Samaritan?
These birds
You're
are
calling
believed
yourself a
to represent
Christian?
ancestral
You're an
spirits
elitist. That's what you
or
are.
sacred
You're not
messengers.
loyal to anybody.
The
You're not
exact
even, and I'm
meaning
not
is
even talking
unknown,
to Stevie right now.
but
This
they
guy's a
are
clown.
so
But
important.
Charlie, he not
They
even loyal
appear
to,
on
he
the
not loyal to
national
white
flag
people because
and
he's trying to
coat of
fuck over
arms
poor
in
white
Zimbabwe.
people. He's not loyal to Christians because
3,
so many of the positions he
Mount
holds are
Inyangani
anti-Christian. You know what I'm
Locals
saying?
believe that
Sell
people
all
who
that
go
you have
missing
and
in
follow
Mount
me.
Inyangani have been taken by
What's
the
the big
mountain
deal?
spirit.
What's the big deal if a little bit of your
Tradition
tax money
says
goes to
if someone
feeding
disappears, you should
children
not call
who
their
need a hot
name.
meal at school?
Instead, a family elder must perform
Right.
rituals to
You
ask
understand
the
that
spirits to return the lost
unemployment is
person.
a mandatory and necessary part of
The Chinhoyi
capitalism.
Caves mystery.
A capitalistic
The Chinhoyi
society
Caves,
can
with
only
their deep blue
operate
pools,
if
are
they're
said to be
unemployed people.
bottomless,
Because
according
if
to
they're
legend.
unemployed people,
Locals
the
believe
power
the
of the
pools are
economy
sacred,
stays in the
and
hands
that
of the
throwing stones in them
employers.
will-
And
Some
for
say
jobs, then
ancestral
supply.
spirits
If
live in the
everybody
caves.
was already employed,
The
and a
rainmaking
business
spirits of
person wanting to
Dzivaguru.
expand his business,
Dzivaguru
he no
is a
longer has the
legendary
option of going
rainmaker
and hiring
and
the
spiritual
unemployed guy
figure
who's desperate
among
for
the
work, right? He
Kore
now has
Kore
to,
people.
pay
It
people
is
more,
said
have
he
more
could
incentives
command
to try
rain
and get somebody
and
to.
was
It would
deeply
put all the
respected.
power in the hands
Drought-stricken
of the workers.
communities
And
often
so
make
Charlie
pilgrimages
Kirk is
to
a
his shrine
capitalist, which
to
means
seek
he wants a
blessings.
society where we continue to have unemployed people.
Number 6.
It is impossible. Just
the
think about it. Imagine if
mysterious fire of
everybody was
Lema.
employed right now.
In
There's
Lema,
100%
a
employment.
village near Harare.
That's a dream that Charlie
There's a
Kirk
local
wants to sell you.
legend
That's
about a
possible, and the only
mysterious
thing
fire
restricting
that
that,
once
stopping
appeared
that from
without
happening,
warning
are
and moved through
lower
the
taxes
village,
for business
burning
owners
selected huts
and
but
lazy,
but
good
leaving
for nothing
others
fucks who
untouched.
don't want to work. That's the only
Elders
reason there are any
believe
unemployed
it was
people.
punishment
Okay,
from the
let's
spirits
say
for
we fix
breaking
those things.
taboos.
Businesses don't even gotta pay taxes.
Number 7,
Right?
the
And the
Mondoro
fucking, we come up with the super
Lion
serum to
spirits.
make
The
everybody
Mondoro are
hardworking
powerful
and
ancestral
reliable.
spirits
All right, boom, 100%
believed to
employment.
reside in
What
lions.
happens
They act
when
as
a
protectors
company
of the
needs
land and
one
its
more
people.
worker? What do? You're
When a
fucked at that
lion
point.
enters
As the
a
employer,
village
you literally,
and
there's
behaves
nobody.
unusually,
Now, You
like
gotta
not
go to
attacking
somebody else
people.
who's
It
already
is often
qualified
believed
and
to
say,
be a
hey, I'm
mondoro.
gonna pay you even more
And
than you're
villagers
getting
treat
paid
it
over
with
there
great
to come work
respect.
for us. Down to the guy who pushes the
Here
carts
are
in the parking lots
7
at supermarkets, he would be
fascinating
seen as a
myths and
valuable
legends from
person, a
Zimbabwe.
valuable employee. And that would do what? It would put
Number
a lot of
1,
power in the
the legend
opinions
of
and
the
the desires
Nyaminyami,
of the workers. It
the
would give a
river
lot of
god.
power to the workers.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi
Understand
river
this, that
god, often
unemployment is a
depicted as a
necessary
serpent or a
part
dragon
of a
with a
capitalistic
fish
society.
body.
It has to work
Locals
that way.
believe
And so since that's the
Nyaminyami
society
protected
that
the
Charlie
Tonga
wants,
people,
he needs to
and that the
understand that
Kariba
there are going to
Dam
be some people
construction
who need
angered
welfare
him,
because the
causing floods and
unemployed are a
disasters.
necessary part of the
Even
society he
today,
loves. You're going to
people
have people
believe
who don't
the
get paid
serpent
that
spirit
much because
still
of the
roams the
surplus of
Zambezi.
workers, so they can be underpaid. Thus, it
Number
makes it
2,
hard to have a
the
family.
sacred
But
Great
you know what could
Zimbabwe
happen
bird.
is those people who can't
The
afford children,
soapstone
maybe they
bird
could
carvings found
elect to
at
have
the
an
Great
abortion.
Zimbabwe
Oh no,
ruins
they
are
have to have the
shrouded in
kid,
mystery.
right? In Charlie's
These
world.
birds are believed
So
to represent
they can't get a good
ancestral
high-paying
spirits
job.
or
They can't make
sacred
enough money.
messengers.
They can't abort the
The
kid.
exact
Kid's
meaning
hungry.
is
What now,
unknown,
Charlie?
but they are so
fucking
important.
stupid, dude.
So that
They
kids who go to
appear
school
on
get a
the
meal.
national
But people like
flag
Charlie
and
Kirk,
coat of
and then you
arms
did
in
the same thing,
Zimbabwe.
or like, oh, the parents take care of it. That's fucking stupid. And I'm
Number
like,
3,
do you guys even Google
Mount
this stuff? Do you guys even
Inyangani
look into it?
spirits.
But you speak confidently
Locals
against
believe
this
that
stuff that's
people who
hurting
go
hundreds
missing
and
in
thousands of
Mount
kids. And I'm
Inyangani
like, I don't get
have
it.
been taken by the mountain spirits.
I'll ask you a
Tradition
question.
says if someone disappears, you should
Which
not
one is
call
higher,
their
the amount of
name.
abortions in
Instead,
America or the amount of
a
starving children
family
in America?
elder must perform
The amount of
rituals to
starving
ask the
kids in America.
spirits to return the
That's
lost
cap.
person.
That's cap? Did you Google it? Did you Google it?
The
No,
You
Chinhoyi
don't need to
Caves
Google it.
mystery.
This is the
The
people on the
Chinhoyi
right. They just
Caves,
make
with
shit
their
up.
deep blue pools,
Bro, this
are
was
said to
not
be
even
bottomless.
difficult. This was
According to
light
legend,
work. How many starving
locals
children
believe
in
the pools are
America?
sacred,
Nearly
and that
14
throwing
million
stones in
children
them
live in
will
food
bring great
insecure
misfortune.
households,
Some
meaning
say ancestral
their family
spirits
has trouble
live in the
providing
caves.
enough food for every member
The
because of a
rainmaking
lack
spirits
of
of
money or other
Dzivaguru.
resources. Now,
Dzivaguru
someone
is
might
a
say, oh,
legendary
well, then you can go
rainmaker
to a food
and
pantry. All right,
spiritual
so what the
figure
fuck
among the
difference does it
Kore
make
Kore people.
if the food comes
It
from
is
a
said
food
he
pantry
could
or from the
command rain
cafeteria? A
and was
handout is a
deeply
handout.
respected.
Assistance,
Drought-stricken
government assistance is
communities
government
often make
assistance. Why do
pilgrimages
you
to
give
a
a
shrine
fuck?
to seek
You're
blessings.
acknowledging that there needs to be things in
Number
place
6,
to allow
the
hungry people
mysterious
to go
fire
get some
of
to eat,
Lema.
right? So
In
what's the
Lema,
big
a
difference?
village
Why
near
can't they
Harare,
put it in school to
there's a
make it
local
convenient
legend
for the child?
about a
There is no
mysterious
logical
fire
reason.
that
It's
once
just that
appeared without
you're
warning
full of
and moved through the
hatred.
village,
You just
burning
hate
selected huts,
helping people.
but
It's too
leaving others untouched.
inconspicuous when a
Elders
child is
believe
able to
it
just
was
get some hot
punishment
food
from
in
the
the morning.
spirits for
You want them
breaking
to have
taboos.
the shame of going to the food
Number
pantry
7,
to get
the
food so that
Mondoro
they can eat.
spirits.
You don't like the idea of them
Lion
just joining the
spirits.
line
The
and are
Mondoro
able to get
are
food
powerful
from the
ancestral
cafeteria and
spirits
feel normal like
believed
everybody
to
else, and
reside in
nobody
lions.
needs to know
They
that
act as
his
protectors
household
of
is
the
food
land and
insecure. You
its
don't
people.
like that. You like shaming these people.
When a
You
lion
you're an
enters a
elitist.
village
You're an
and
elitist
behaves
prick. That's
unusually,
what you are.
like
Don't
not
need facts.
attacking people,
But you know what? Facts don't care
it is
about how you
often
feel about it. I
believed
need you to
be a
Google it.
Mondoro,
Okay.
and
Go
villagers
Google.
treat
Go.
it with great respect.
Okay.
But
Here
I'm
are
not.
7 fascinating myths and
Let me
legends
figure out the best
from
way to articulate
Zimbabwe.
this, because you have this
Number
anger
1,
towards Kirk and
the legend
me
of the
and whomever else
Nyaminyami,
because we
the
don't
river god.
support government assistance.
Nyaminyami
Not even
is the
support government
Zambezi
assistance.
river god,
We're saying the parents
often
should do it. But
depicted as a
Oh,
serpent
okay.
or a
Oh,
dragon
wait. So you're
with a
okay
fish
with some
body.
government assistance? So what's wrong
Locals
with this
believe
government assistance?
Nyaminyami
problem, bro.
protected
There's
the
so many
Tonga
different
people,
ways that people can
and that
eat
the
outside of
Kariba
the parents.
Dam construction
There's
angered him,
food stamps,
causing floods and
churches,
disasters. Even today,
charities, bro.
people
Like,
believe
there's no reason
the
for somebody to
serpent
starve.
spirit
So
still
do you
roams
want
the
do you want a
Zambezi.
7-year-old or 8-year-old to go to
Number
get
2,
food stamps
the
or go to
sacred
church
Great Zimbabwe bird.
and get food?
Their
The
parents should go.
soapstone
What if the
bird
parent doesn't want to go?
carvings
What if their
found at
parent
the
doesn't
Great
want to go?
Zimbabwe ruins
You
are
saw in the video I
shrouded
said
in
it, bro.
mystery.
I'll be jealous
These
when I see the
birds
amount
are
of money
believed
these
to represent
people have on
ancestral
food stamps, bro. They be
spirits
running these
or
EBTs
sacred
up $400, $500,
messengers.
$600, bro.
The
Like that.
exact meaning is unknown, unknown.
There's no excuse
But
for
they are
somebody
so
to be
important.
broke,
$400,
to be hungry.
$500, $600. How much do you think it costs to feed a
and coat of
family?
arms in Zimbabwe.
About $400, $500, $600. So
Number
thank
3,
God the government is giving
Mount
them at least
Nyaminyami
that.
spirits.
Thank God.
Locals
Unless they got
believe
like they're
that
picky,
people
they're
who
bougie
go
about what the fuck
missing
they want to put in their
Mount
body, dog. But
Nyaminyami
beggars can't be
have
choosers,
been
bro.
taken by
Like
the
you
mountain
can't have no
spirits.
filet mignon when you can't
Tradition
afford it,
says
dog.
Okay,
if someone
This nigga talking
disappears,
about
you
filet
should
mignon,
not
nigga.
call
We
their
talking
name.
about 2%
Instead,
milk and a slice
a
of pizza
family
or a
elder
fucking taco,
must perform
nigga.
rituals
Peanut
to
butter
ask the
and
spirits
jelly
to
sandwich.
return the lost person.
live in a capitalistic country,
Well,
dog. It is what it is.
let's take two
The
steps
Chinhoyi
back.
Caves
all right?
mystery.
Let's take two steps
The
back.
Chinhoyi
Do you
Caves,
agree with there's a lot
with
of
their
bad
deep blue
parents out there?
pools, are
Absolutely.
said
Do you
to
know
be
that there's a lot?
bottomless,
Hold. Do you
according
agree that
to
there's a lot of
legend.
parents who neglect
Locals
those children?
believe the pools are sacred.
Okay, so do you
and
think that those
throwing
kids should
stones in
suffer
them
because
will
they have
bring
bad
great
parents?
misfortune.
No.
Some say
Okay,
ancestral
so
spirits live in the
But bad
caves.
shit happens.
But bad shit
The
happens.
rainmaking
You're just gonna let
spirits
kids
of
suffer when the
Dzivaguru.
No, I'm not gonna let them. Bro.
See,
Dzivaguru is a
they're
legendary
cold. They're
rainmaker
unfeeling. They have
and
no heart.
spiritual
These
figure
people, they're
there's
evil.
other avenues.
They literally are
Kore
evil.
Kore
White
people.
supremacy is the evil
It
that
is
has
said
made him an
he
evil
could
man.
command
He doesn't
rain
realize he's evil, but
and
he's
was
evil as
deeply
fuck, dude.
respected.
That's crazy to me.
Drought-stricken
Like if they're going to school,
communities
We live in a
often make
country where we
pilgrimages to his
literally
shrine
throw
to
away
seek
half the
blessings.
food that we produce, essentially. Something like that. Some
Number
fucking
6,
ridiculous metric
the
tons of
mysterious
food every
fire
year
of Dema.
going to landfills.
In
We live
Dema,
in this
a
country
village
where
near
Donald
Harare,
Trump can take the
there's a local
taxpayers'
legend
dollar
about a
and throw some
mysterious
massive
fire that once
memorial
appeared
for
without
Charlie
warning
Kirk, a man who was
and
not
moved
a
through the village,
politician at
burning
all. Yes,
selected
he was a
huts,
political
but
influencer,
leaving others
but he
untouched.
didn't. He wasn't in
Elders
Congress. He
believe
wasn't
it was
actually
punishment
doing
from the
anything.
spirits for breaking taboos.
You can't justify to me why my
Number
taxpayer
7,
dollars had to
the
pay
Mondoro
for Charlie
spirits,
Kirk's memorial.
lion
There is no
spirits.
connection there. He's
The
not
Mondoro
doing me any
are
civil
powerful
service, and
ancestral
he's not
spirits
a member of Trump's
believed
cabinet.
to
He's,
reside
there's
in
nothing.
lions.
Literally, just
They
a
act as
frivolous
protectors
whim
of the land and its
decision
people.
of the president
When a
decided to do
lion
that,
enters a
and you
village
are
and
okay with
behaves
that. I imagine
unusually,
you're
like
fine
not
with the fact
attacking
that Donald
people,
Trump did that. I'm
it
sure.
is often believed to
But
be a
you know what I'm
Mondoro,
saying? The
and villagers
couple
treat it with great
hundreds
respect.
of dollars that it would cost
Here
to
are
feed
7
children in a
fascinating
country
myths
that
and
brings
legends
in
from Zimbabwe.
billions of dollars, if not trillions of dollars
Number 1,
every year.
the
A few
legend
$100
of the
per
Nyaminyami,
child.
the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god,
this is a
often
hypothetical.
depicted
Well, no, hold
as
on.
a
What you
serpent
if they're
or
going to school?
dragon
What if they're going to school?
with
They
a
can get a
fish
free lunch
body.
there.
If they're going to school, I'm
Locals
assuming
believe
that teachers are
Nyaminyami
aware that
This
protected
nigga
the
probably
Tonga
had free
people,
lunch when he was a
and
kid.
that
Look
the
at him.
Kariba
See someone
Dam
losing weight.
construction
But that's what the
angered him,
program's for, Stevie.
causing
That's what I'm
floods and
saying. The
disasters.
program is meant to give
Even
kids
today,
lunches at
people
school.
believe
No,
the
that's not
serpent
where I'm going
spirit
with it.
still
I'm
roams
talking
the
about like
Zambezi.
teachers making calls to get,
Number 2,
the
sacred
correct parties
great
involved to
Zimbabwe
address
bird.
a child to
The
find
soapstone bird
a potential
carvings
food for them
found at
so
the
they
Great
can
Zimbabwe
take
ruins are
advantage of
shrouded in mystery.
the surplus of
These
food
birds
that is
are
available for
believed
people in
to
these situations.
represent
Like the homeless
ancestral
don't go hungry,
spirits
bro. They can go
or
get a meal if they
sacred
want to get a meal.
messengers. The
You're
exact
comparing
meaning is unknown,
children to homeless.
but they are so important.
Like, what are we talking about? See,
They
like,
appear
I want y'all
on the
to just think
national
about it.
flag
So you
and
know there's
coat
shitty
of
parents
arms
out
in
there,
Zimbabwe.
okay? And you want teachers to call the shitty
Number
parents to
3,
be like, hey, be better parents. Or
Mount
you want to call child
Inyangani
services?
spirits.
You want to call child
Locals
services? You
believe
want to
that
put them in
people
foster
who go
care?
missing in
It may
Mount
be better than having them the
Inyangani
shooty ass
have been
parents.
taken
Have you
by
looked
the
into foster
mountain
care, Steve?
spirits.
Have you Googled foster care?
Tradition says if someone
describing these
disappears,
parents
you
as
should
Our
not call their
infrastructure
name.
is crumbling. Our
Instead,
roads are
a
falling
family
apart.
elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return
Unemployment
the lost person.
is terrible, or at least those who are employed, so many
The
of them
Chinhoyi
can barely
Caves
feed
mystery.
themselves.
The
This is the
Chinhoyi
kind of
Caves,
dude
with their
that
deep
would
blue
look at a
pools,
hungry
are said
child.
to be
Like imagine like a
bottomless, according to
7-year-old
legend.
girl.
Locals believe
And for
the
him, make it
pools
a
are
white girl, because
sacred,
you know that's going to
and
make
that
it
throwing
even
stones in
more
them will
significant
bring
to him.
great
A
misfortune.
poor little cute
Some
little
say
white girl
ancestral
with a little
spirits
red
live in the
nose
caves.
and blue eyes and blonde
The
hair, and she's
rainmaking
wearing a pretty
spirits
little
of
dress, and she walks up
Dzivaguru.
to Stevie and she's like, "I'm
Dzivaguru
so
is a
hungry,
legendary
haven't eaten."
rainmaker
Because again, white
and
people are
spiritual
the people
figure
who take
among
the
the
most of the welfare in this
Kore
country. So
Kore
I'm not making
people.
a fantasy here.
It is said he could
I'm
command
so
rain
hungry, Mr.
and was
Knight.
deeply respected.
You look at her in her
Drought-stricken
face and be like,
communities often made
shit, tell your dad
pilgrimages
to work
to his
harder.
shrine to
That's
seek
tough.
blessings.
Shit, bro. Like it is
Number
bad shit
6,
happens.
I know.
the
I cover them. I
mysterious
cover them
fire
every day.
of
There's a
Dema.
lot of ain't shit
In
parents. There's a
Dema,
lot of
a
ain't shit.
village near Harare,
You cover them. How many
there's a
videos have you
local
done about
legend
baby
about
mamas?
a mysterious
How many
fire
how many
that
videos
once
have you
appeared
done about
without
baby
warning
mamas and
and
dog
moved through
shit
the
parents?
village,
If I go to
burning
your channel right now,
selected
I'll find
huts,
dozens,
but
hundreds of
leaving
videos.
others
So you want to
untouched.
call those. You want
Elders
teachers to call
believe
those parents and
it
be
was
like, "Hey, feed your
punishment from the
kids."
spirits
You're saying
for
that I.
breaking
You're saying
taboos.
that I told. You're saying that I'm telling teachers to call the parents. I never said
Number
that. I said they can
7,
call
the Mondoro
parties that
spirits.
do this for a living to find
Lion
children the
spirits.
resources that they need.
The
Wow,
Mondoro
wow,
are
and guess
powerful
what?
ancestral
What if we
spirits
just cut out the middleman and
believed
make it
to
so that
reside
the
in
resources are
They act as
available in the
protectors of
building
the
that these
land and
children
its
have to
people.
stay in for 9
When a
hours a
lion
day?
enters
How
a
about we make
village
it
and
simple and
behaves
easy?
unusually,
Oh man,
like not
how do we
attacking
know which
people,
kids are going to show up
it is
hungry,
often
man? That kind
believed
of
to
shit's
be a
unpredictable.
Mondoro.
Well, why don't we
and
just have an
villagers treated
abundance, a
with great
surplus? Make
respect.
sure that no matter what,
Here
children
are
can come and they can
7
get some
fascinating
warm to
myths
eat. We're
and
not talking
legends
about giving
from
them
Zimbabwe.
fucking, you know what I'm saying, an
Number
endless
1,
buffet here.
the legend
Although it
of
would
the
be nice if
Nyaminyami,
children could eat
the river
freely.
god.
We make enough money and we grow
Nyaminyami
enough
is
food to
the
make it
Zambezi
happen.
river
We
god,
really do.
often
But
depicted
capitalism
as a
wants to
serpent or a
fucking
dragon
make some people
with a
starve so that
fish
other
body.
people can have
Locals
more than
believe
enough.
Nyaminyami
But anyway,
protected
but
the
that's
Tonga
all
people,
food
and that
programs
the
are in
Kariba Dam
schools. That's it.
construction angered
Teachers do this all
him,
the time. They'll see
causing
a child that
floods
may
and
be neglected,
disasters.
and they'll make the
Even
calls
today,
or alert people to,
believe the serpent spirit
intervene.
still roams the
Right,
Zambezi.
but I mean, I feel like we're pushing
Number
it far
2,
out to like
the
specifics of it,
sacred
bro. At
great
the end of the day,
Zimbabwe
my
bird. A
point of view on
soapstone
it is
bird
that
carvings
it's,
found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins
abortion
are
is a
shrouded
far
in
larger
mystery.
problem than
These birds are
starvation.
believed to
How is it a
represent
problem? You said you
ancestral
don't feel any
spirits
way
or sacred
for or
messengers.
against it. How is it a
The
problem?
exact meaning
Children,
is
children
unknown,
don't starve in America. They may
but
be
they are
hungry,
so
but they don't starve.
important
This isn't
they
fucking
appear on
people.
the
It's not a
national
famish going on.
flag
People are not
and
dying
coat of
because
arms
No,
in
they're not.
A
Zimbabwe.
famine. Oh,
They're not
God.
dying, but
We really shouldn't
Number
take this guy
3,
seriously. He doesn't even
Mount
know words.
Inyangani
do you understand?
spirits.
like
The-
hypertension,
Locals
obesity.
believe that
There's much
people
more
who go
obese
missing
kids than
in
there are
Mount Inyangani
hungry
have been
kids, bro.
taken by
You know
the
what I'm saying? Like,
mountain
and the world's not
spirits.
perfect, dog. It's not utopia,
Tradition
bro. So it's
says
like,
if
I
someone
get, and
disappears,
then I'm a
you should
capitalist,
not
dog.
call
I'm
their
not in
name.
support of the
Instead,
government coming
a
out
family
taking care of
elder
everything.
must
You know what I'm saying?
perform
I'm not going to
rituals to
oppose it
ask
like
the
but you want
spirits
but
to
you want the
return the
government to
lost
get involved and
person.
stop abortions.
I
The
never said I
Chinhoyi
don't give a
Caves
fuck about what
mystery.
anybody does with
The
abortion.
Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep
Then why is it a
pools,
problem?
are
I
said to
would
be
hope you would give a
bottomless,
fuck about something you
according
think
to
is an
legend.
issue in this country.
Locals
But did you say it's a
believe
bigger
the pools
problem?
are sacred,
Yeah, I said it's a
and
big
Got
that
him,
throwing
got
stones
him,
in
got
them
him,
will
got him. This
bring
about to
great
be the finisher. Watch, he's
misfortune.
about to break his knee.
Some
I
say
didn't give
ancestral spirits live in the caves.
solution to it. I know it's a problem.
Oh.
I never said
The
what I'm gonna do about
rain-making
it. I could care
spirits
less.
of
Like it is what it is,
Dzivaguru.
dog. This life is fucking hard,
Dzivaguru
dog.
is a
And
Oh,
legendary
okay,
some children are
rain
born in
man
fucked up
and
circumstances.
spiritual
Bro.
figure among the
You just let him slide off of that?
people.
Pause.
It
Eva,
is said
you just
he
gonna let that
could
go?
command
It is what
rain
it is.
Yeah, but see, that's
and
the
was
thing. I
deeply
think a lot of
respected.
people would hear your stance or hear Charlie
Drought-stricken
Kirk's stance and say,
communities
you guys
often
aren't the
made
best people because you
pilgrimages
don't seem
to
to
his
care about
shrine
making sure that
to
other people in
seek
society are
blessings.
okay. Right? You guys are more focused on being capitalists and taking care of
Number
yourselves,
6,
which is okay.
the
Do
mysterious
that. But
fire
if people
of
want to
Lema.
look at you and say, well, you
In
guys
Lema,
spread hate out
a
there or you
village
guys
near
spread selfishness,
Harare,
I think that's okay.
there's a
I think
local
I'm allowed to do
legend
that.
about a
I never said
mysterious
that was
fire
a problem.
that
I
once
said people can say
appeared
whatever the fuck they
without
want to say. My
warning
issue with people
and
was
moved through the
celebrating
village,
his
burning
death,
selected
like
huts,
championing
but
pom-pom and
leaving
that shit.
others untouched.
That's
Elders believe it
Yeah.
was punishment from
evil
the
to me.
spirits for
That's the
breaking
epitome of evil.
taboo.
right or left thing.
Number 7,
The epitome of
Mondoro
evil, being
spirits.
happy that an evil man
Lion
is no
spirits.
longer going to be pushing
The
his evil
Mondoro
shit.
are powerful ancestral
But, you know what I'm
spirits
saying? Let's make 10-year-old
believed to
girls give
reside
birth to
in
the
lions.
babies of their
They
rapists.
act as
Let's allow
protectors
children
of
to
the
go to
land and
school
its people.
hungry because they're not starving.
When a
Right? Being
lion
hungry, that
enters
doesn't
a
distract you. It
village and
doesn't
behaves
make it harder for you to sit
unusually,
in class and
like
learn
not
just because you're not
attacking
literally
people.
dying
It
from
is often
malnutrition
believed
and
to be
your
a
ribs are
Mondoro,
showing doesn't mean
and
being
villagers
hungry
treated
can't
with
make it
great
hard for you to
respect.
do what you need to do in school,
Here
in class.
are
Pay attention,
7
stay awake, be
fascinating
focused,
myths
get
and
your work done.
legends
You
from
need to be
Zimbabwe.
properly fed in order to do that. A growing body and a
Number
growing
1,
brain needs nutrition.
legend
And
of
so
the
if you care
Nyaminyami,
about the next
the river
generation,
god.
maybe if you
Nyaminyami
provide these
is the
resources for
Zambezi
these
river
children,
god,
they can be better
often
capitalistic
depicted as a
workers,
serpent
unlike
or a
their parents
dragon
who just couldn't
with a
fucking
fish
hack
body.
it. They couldn't figure
Locals
out how to get
believe
rich in this
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga
system.
people,
And
and that the
so,
Kariba
at
Dam
least, you know what I'm saying, their
construction
children have a
angered
better
him,
shot.
causing
But to do that,
floods
we
and
need to invest in the
disasters.
children. We need to invest in
Even
the schools,
today,
and we need to make sure the
people
children
believe
have what they
the
need to
serpent
succeed,
spirit
which
still roams
includes
the
if they,
Zambezi.
for whatever reason, their parents can't come up with the food,
Number 2,
give them the
the
food.
sacred great
That's it.
Zimbabwe bird.
They can be great
The
parents, and
soapstone
they
bird
just
carvings
couldn't
found at
hack
the
it
Great
in regards to
Zimbabwe
getting the
ruins
money
are
for the
shrouded
food.
in mystery.
That's possible.
These birds
You go
are
to their
believed to
households and
represent
everything is good. The
ancestral
children aren't
spirits
being abused,
or
but the
sacred
pantries are empty.
messengers.
And so
The
what? Would
exact
you rather
meaning is
take the
unknown,
children away? Guess
but
what
they
happens when you
so
take the children away.
important,
Oh, now the
they
state has
appear
to take
on
care
the
of them.
national flag
So if
and
your
coat of
two
arms in
choices are
Zimbabwe.
leave the children to be hungry and don't give a fuck about them
Number
because you're
3,
evil, or
Mount
take away the
Inyangani
children, well, now
spirits.
the state is completely
Locals
responsible
believe
for
that
the
people
well-being
who
of the
go
children.
missing in
Food,
Mount
shelter, all of
Inyangani
it.
have been
or
taken by the
you
mountain
just help that
spirits.
family to cover that little bit of
Tradition
ground
says
that for whatever
if someone
reason, whether it's because they're
disappears, you
irresponsible
should
or
not call
because
their
they're just
name.
getting fucked by
Instead,
the economy,
a family
they're not
elder
able to
must
make ends
perform
meet all the
rituals
way.
to ask the
You know what I'm
spirits
saying?
to return the lost
You
person.
think it's more evil to celebrate that man's death than it is for that
The
man to
Chinhoyi
advocate
Caves
for the fact that
mystery.
children don't get
The
meals?
Chinhoyi Caves,
And
with their
again,
deep
if you're
blue
okay
pools,
with them
are
getting
said
some
to
form
be
of government
bottomless.
assistance, I don't see the
According to
fucking
legend,
problem with that government
locals
assistance
believe the
being
pools
doled
are
out in
sacred
part in the
and that
actual school
throwing stones
cafeteria.
in
It
them will
literally
bring
doesn't make a
great
difference.
misfortune.
But they can get
Some
meals.
say
Is that the
ancestral
only video you've seen him
spirits
talk
live in the
about
caves.
children?
I'm
The
just saying. I'm just
rainmaking
saying. Someone
spirits
dancing in
of
the room. I think it's bad. No. I think no, I agree. I think
is
it's
a
bad
legendary
that someone danced in the room
rainmaker
and thought it was
and
great that Charlie
spiritual
Kirk died.
figure
But I also
among
think it's
the
bad that you're out there openly
Kore
advocating
Kore
for kids to
people.
not get meals in school
It is
because
said
we have
he
an obesity
could
problem. I think
command
that's also
rain
bad.
I think
and was
get
deeply
meals in school. I'm
respected.
advocating for kids to take
Drought-stricken
advantage of
communities
the surplus
often
of food
made
available to
pilgrimages
them
to
in
his
different
shrine
ways that it
to
is.
seek
It's not
blessings.
on somebody to do it, bro. Like, you know,
Yes,
you
it
see
is.
parents.
It is on
The
somebody. Children
mysterious
can't
fire
drive,
of
nigga. What the
Lema.
fuck you talking
In
about?
Lema, a village
Oh,
near
so their
Harare,
parents got to do it.
there's a
The
local
parents got to
legend
go get the
about a
government handout.
mysterious
Why they
fire
can't just put the
that once
handout into
appeared
school?
without warning
Dummy.
I
and
get it,
moved
but
through the
we
village,
disagree on that
burning
perspective, dog.
selected
Like, you
huts,
think that we should,
but
the
leaving
government should
others
step in and
untouched.
save the world.
Elders
If they do,
believe
I'm not gonna
it was
contend it. I'm
punishment
like,
from
do what
the
you want to do,
spirits
bro.
for
But I
breaking
understand
taboos.
Kirk's perspective in that.
We pay so much in
Number
tax dollars, and
7,
most of it
the
goes to the
Mondoro
military to do
spirits,
funding wars overseas. I don't think
lion
it's so crazy to
spirits.
say, "Hey, man,
The
take
Mondoro
1% of that
are
budget and make
powerful
sure these kids
ancestral
don't go hungry.
spirits
Take another 1% of that
believed
budget
to
and take care of
reside in
veterans." But
lions.
you know, like,
They
maybe
act as
that's wrong.
protectors
I
of
just
the
think it's
land
crazy.
and its people.
I wouldn't disagree with you
When a
with that,
lion
but I don't
enters a
disagree with Kirk
village
either.
and
I
behaves
mean, I don't think he should be painted
unusually,
as a demon
like
for
not
having
attacking
that.
This
people,
nigga does not
it is
think. He does
often
not have a
believed to be a
brain, I don't
Mondoro,
think. How
and
can you agree
villagers
with
treated
ABBA
with great
and
respect.
Charlie when ABBA is disagreeing
Here
with Charlie?
are
How can you do
7
both at the same time?
fascinating myths and legends from
He's a fence
Zimbabwe.
rider. He is a fence rider, a bootlicker.
Number 1,
That's sad.
the legend of the
I mean, I
Nyaminyami.
think it's pretty demonic.
The
To
I
river
think a
god.
fence riding bootlicker is worse than
Nyaminyami
just
is
a
the
regular
Zambezi
bootlicker.
river
I want
god,
kids to have meals
often
personally. That's me.
depicted as
He
a
never said he
serpent
didn't
or a
want kids to
dragon
have meals. Is
with a
that the
fish
only
body.
conversation you've seen ABBA have
Locals
discussing that
believe
topic?
Nyaminyami
When he was
protected the
suggested a
Tonga
food
people,
program to make sure that
and
kids
that
who
the
can't get
Kariba
access to
Dam
good food or decent food or
construction
have malnutrition
angered
get food,
causing
he said,
floods
"No,
and
that's fucking stupid.
disasters.
Let the parents do it."
Did you
Even
answer my question
today,
though? Was that the
people
only video
believe
you
the
did you let
serpent
that video
spirit
play
still
and see
roams
what else
the
he said in regards to
Zambezi.
that discussion?
Yeah, I played it.
And
Number
what else did he
2,
say?
He
the
said that he
sacred
thinks that the
great
parents should take care of it,
Zimbabwe
the state shouldn't be
bird.
involved.
The
Pull it up
soapstone
right now.
bird
I've
carvings
seen.
You
found
can
at
pull
the
it up,
Great
but that's what he
Zimbabwe
said. He
ruins
said
are
the
shrouded in
state should not be involved.
These
No,
birds
bro.
are
You're a
believed to
victim to the same thing
represent
everybody else going
ancestral
through, just getting
spirits
sucked in by
or
these reels,
sacred
dog.
messengers.
He's named all
The
these
exact
different
meaning
avenues,
is
these different ways
unknown,
of
but they are
children
so
to receive
important.
food.
See, here's
They
the thing.
appear
He's
on the
just
national
a
flag and
bootlicker.
coat of
He's
arms
just
in
an
Zimbabwe.
Uncle Tom. He's just a Charlie Glazer.
Number
Because he
3,
can't even
Mount
articulate the
Inyangani
argument. That's
spirits.
why he keeps saying, no, you
Locals
just got to go
believe
watch
that
the
people who
video.
go missing
No.
in Mount
You see, if you
Inyangani
watch the
have
video, the
been
way
taken by the
Charlie
mountain
explains it,
spirits.
it makes a whole lot of
Tradition
sense.
says
But I
if
can't do
someone
it for you. I
disappears,
can't
you
articulate.
should
See,
not
it's
call
one thing
their
if you heard
name.
it from Charlie, you're like,
Instead,
damn, that shit
a
makes sense. That's
family
why I'm going to
elder
found my
must
position on this
perform
logic.
rituals to ask the
And so
spirits to
that's
return
now
the
what
lost
you're going to
person.
articulate here, but you can't because you don't even know it.
The Chinhoyi
That's
Caves
the
mystery.
definition
The
of being a
Chinhoyi
grifter.
Caves,
You
with their
can't
deep blue
believe
pools,
something you don't
are said to
even
be
know.
bottomless.
How can you
According to
believe in
legend,
something you can't
locals
even
believe the pools are
articulate?
sacred
It's not possible.
and that throwing
That's the
stones in
definition
them
of
will
being a
bring
shill.
great
You don't even know what
misfortune.
you're pushing. You
Some
just put
say
the sticker on
ancestral
your back,
spirits
you
live
wear
in
the
the
jersey,
caves.
and you're like, yeah, go this team.
The
Whatever the fuck they
rainmaking
saying, they're
spirits
right.
of Dzivaguru.
Think for
Dzivaguru
yourself.
is
You
a
can't even
legendary
think for yourself,
rainmaker
man.
and
You're just
spiritual
Hold
figure
up.
among
How does a
the
hungry
Kore
kid
Kore
get food?
people. It is
I gave
said
you one
he
example.
could
What is it?
command
If
rain
he's at school
and and was
teachers or
deeply
whatever the fuck's
respected.
going on, and they see a damn child coming in there looking
often made
emaciated.
pilgrimages
Why you
to
gotta
his
be
shrine
emaciated?
to
He doesn't
seek
need to be
blessings.
emaciated in order for it to affect his ability to learn
Number
and affect
6,
his health.
the mysterious
People
fire
get
of
sick
Lema.
far long
In
before they
Lema,
are
a village
emaciated due
near
to
Harare,
malnutrition.
there's a
I don't
local
know. I don't know what
legend
teachers, but
about
I've
a
seen instances where
mysterious
teachers step
fire
in
that
and
once
get
appeared
the
without
correct party
warning
involved
and
to
moved through
help
the
said
village,
children.
Okay,
burning
so you want the
selected
state to
huts,
get involved to make sure
but
that kid gets
leaving
schooled.
others untouched. Elders
Ah,
believe
You
it was
literally just
punishment from the
Right.
like
spirits
that's what you
for
said.
breaking
You want
taboos.
this. Do you know this?
I never said
Number
want. I
7,
said
the
these
Mondoro
resources are available
spirits.
to them.
Now, here's all
Lion
the rest of this
spirits.
fucking bullshit. He's
The
okay with the
Mondoro
state paying
are
for the school
powerful
bus. He's okay
ancestral
with the state
spirits
paying for the books, the computers, the
believed to
dwelling, the
reside in
building, the
lions.
repairs,
They
the
act as
staff, the
protectors of the
AC,
land
the
and its
electricity, the
people.
water. All of that gets paid for
When
by
a
the
lion
government, by
enters
the
a
way.
village and
He's
behaves
okay with that.
unusually,
But he wants
like
to
not
draw the
attacking
line
people,
at
it is often
feeding the
believed to be
children.
a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great
Do you
respect.
see how evil these people really are?
Here are 7
It's
fascinating
evil,
myths
it's
and
stupidity,
legends
and some
from
of it is just
Zimbabwe.
fucking straight up brainwashing.
Number 1,
But that's what your
the
solution is,
legend
right?
of the
You're
That's not my
Nyaminyami,
solution. I'm
the
giving you
river
the
god.
fact that there's different
Nyaminyami
avenues and
is the
resources for children
Zambezi
to get
river
food
god,
if they need it.
often
I'm not saying what I
depicted as
want.
a
I'm saying what's
serpent or a
available to them.
dragon
There's no reason to
with a
starve,
fish
dog.
body.
All right. Hey, listen.
Locals
we'll
believe
agree to disagree on this
Nyaminyami
point. No
protected
reason
the
for
Tonga
kids to.
people,
But
and
statistically
that the
speaking,
Kariba
every year
Dam
there's so many kids who are
construction angered him,
suffering from malnutrition.
causing
That's what the numbers
floods
say.
and
We'll move on to the
disasters.
next
You know,
point.
and there's so
Even
many people that
today,
die from car
people
accidents, bro.
believe
Your
the
shit,
serpent
it's
spirit still
fucked up shit
roams the
happens.
Zambezi.
Like we can't save everybody. We can't save everybody.
So
Number
why you
2,
care about Charlie
the
Kirk?
sacred
Shit
great
happens.
Zimbabwe bird.
Fucked up shit
The
happens. What
soapstone
happened to
bird
Charlie?
carvings
Charlie
found
was
at
a
the Great
fucked up
Zimbabwe
thing. It
ruins are
happens.
shrouded
Why
in
you don't take
mystery.
that attitude with him?
Bro,
These
like it
birds
is.
are
But just because we
believed to
can't save everybody
represent
doesn't mean we don't
ancestral
try.
spirits
But there's
or
avenues
sacred
for them to be
messengers.
saved. Just not
The
maybe not with
exact
this
meaning
school.
is
Yeah, like
unknown,
yes, car accidents
but
happen
they
every
are
year. Doesn't
so
mean we don't try to.
important.
All right, so
They
then we should make
appear
it
on the
mandatory that
national
children
flag
find their way to
and
school
coat
as
of
well.
arms in Zimbabwe.
Why stop at school lunches? Let's get rid of fucking
Number
school
3,
buses too, right? Because
Mount
that's coming out of the
Inyangani
taxpayers'
spirits.
pocket as well.
Locals
Fuck
believe
it.
that
Get rid of some
people who go
books.
missing
Get rid
in
of
Mount
supplies.
Inyangani
All of that.
have been
You pay for
taken
it.
by
You
the
the
mountain
parent.
spirits.
There are places like
Tradition
that, by the
says
way.
if
Cars
someone
safer doesn't mean we don't make
disappears,
roads
you should
better.
not call their
And there's
name.
ways for children
Instead,
to get food.
a
Okay,
family
man.
elder
I'm gonna
must
disagree.
perform
I think that
rituals
states is
to
crazy.
ask the
You don't think
spirits
there's
to
other ways for
return the
children to get
lost
food outside?
person.
I don't know. Have you ever been a kid? You think kids just know where to get
The
free food
Chinhoyi
every day?
Caves mystery.
You truly think
The
kids know what the
Chinhoyi
resources
Caves,
are?
with
Like,
their
what are we
deep
talking about, man?
pools,
I don't know
are
what their
said to be
day-to-day is, man,
bottomless,
but
according
maybe
to
there's
legend.
This guy
meetings
don't
or
got
Locals
kids.
believe
ways.
that
I don't know
birds are
what their
sacred,
day to day is.
and
It's
that
crazy.
throwing
This
stones
guy's
in them will
neither been
bring
a child
great
or has
misfortune.
children.
Teachers can
Some
express
say
this
ancestral
to children
spirits
to
live
like
in the
educate them
caves.
on
The rain-making
there's
spirits
like
of
sex
Dzivaguru.
reproduction type
Dzivaguru
of
is a
information they get. There's
legendary
and like if there's
rainmaker and
a potential
spiritual
for
figure
a
among
problem
the
to be
Kore
had,
Kore
I'm
people.
assuming that you know
It
there
is
may be
said
ways
he
for schools
could
or whomever
command
to
rain
express these
and was deeply
resources to
respected.
kids to make them aware of it at least. Like if
Communities
they come
often
in
make
hungry, hey, you know we
pilgrimages
have
to
this
his
available
shrine
if you are
to
hungry.
seek
You know what I mean? Like
blessings.
I don't know how it is, but there are different ways for children to get food. I'm
Number
just
6,
making sure off the top of my
the
head of how
mysterious
that
fire
connection
of
may
Dema.
occur.
Yeah,
In Dema,
yeah. I just
a
think in terms
village
of
near
worldview, we fundamentally
There's
disagree
a
on this
local
topic. But
legend
it's fine. We can
about
move
a
on to the next topic because I don't
mysterious
want
fire
to laugh in
that once
circles.
appeared
All right,
without
guys. So we're gonna
warning
take a break right
and
there.
moved through the
You know what I'm
village,
saying? Depending on
burning
how this
selected
video
huts,
does, I'll do a
but
part 2.
leaving
That's
others
what it's gonna
untouched.
come down to. But leave your
Elders
comments down
believe
below.
it was
Like the
punishment
video
from
and
the
leave a
spirits
comment if
for
you really
breaking
want to help it
taboos.
perform well. If you want me to tackle the second
Number
half of this
7,
debate.
the
But
Mondoro spirits.
thank you for watching.
Lion
Peace out.
spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
The one big beautiful bill is among the most
Number
important
1,
pieces of
the
legislation
legend
in our
of the
country's history. I
Nyaminyami,
don't think there's
the
ever
river
been anything
god.
bigger. And I said, let's make it
Nyaminyami
one
is the
big,
Zambezi river
beautiful
god,
bill. We're voting
often depicted
essentially
as
on
a
the
serpent
big,
or a
beautiful, that
dragon
gorgeous, big,
with a
beautiful
fish
bill.
body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
With cheers of
Number 2,
USA,
the
House
sacred
Republicans passed
Great
their
Zimbabwe
sweeping version
bird.
of the president's agenda.
The soapstone
Republicans
bird
in the House
carvings
held
found
2
at the Great
overnight
Zimbabwe
sessions. In the
ruins
end,
are shrouded
Speaker
in
Johnson
mystery.
eked out his
These
biggest
birds
victory
are
yet,
believed to
winning by a
represent
single
ancestral
vote,
spirits spirits
the dark of night
or
cost
sacred
him,
messengers.
one member who would have
The
voted
exact
yes
meaning is unknown.
overslept and mystic.
but they are so
It's true,
important
it passed by a
they
single
appear on the
vote, even
national
though one
flag
representative, Andrew
and coat of
Garbarino,
arms
slept
in
through it,
Zimbabwe.
which is a little surprising given his official portrait
Number
seems
3,
less sleepy and
Mount
more high on
Inyangani
expired
spirits.
cough medicine.
Locals
The bill's
believe that
currently in
people
the
who
Senate,
go
and Trump is
missing in
pushing
Mount
them to pass their
Inyangani
version as
have
soon
been
as possible.
taken by the
Posting to
mountain
my friends in the
spirits.
Senate, lock yourself in a
Tradition
room if you
says
must.
if
Don't
someone
go home, pass
disappears,
it
you should not
immediately.
call their
No one
name.
goes on vacation
Instead,
until it's done.
a family
This whole
elder
process has been
must
rushed to the
perform
point that some
rituals
House
to
members who
ask the
voted for the
spirits
bill
to
later
return
had
the
to admit
lost
that they hadn't
person.
read all of it. Marjorie Taylor Greene, arguably one of the
The
worst things to
Chinhoyi
come out of
Caves
George's
mystery.
Trail of Tears,
The Chinhoyi
was
Caves,
upset
with
when
their
she
deep
learned
blue
the House
pools,
version included a
are
provision
said to be
prohibiting
bottomless,
states from restricting
according
AI
to
for the
legend.
next 10 years.
Locals believe
This
the
past
pools are
week, I
sacred
have come out in
and
full
that throwing stones
transparency
in
and
them
said,
will bring
when I
great
voted for the One
misfortune.
Big Beautiful Bill,
Some say
I didn't know
ancestral
about this
spirits
clause.
live in the
That's
caves.
not great, although to be fair, who
The
among us hasn't
rainmaking
approved
spirits
things that we
of
haven't read properly?
Dzivaguru.
It's why none of you noticed
Dzivaguru
Apple's
is
new
a
terms and
legendary
conditions technically
rainmaker
give them rights to
and
your
spiritual
firstborn
figure
child.
among
It is
the
true, Tim Cook
Kore
is pulling a
people.
Rumpelstiltskin right now,
It is said
and he's
he
coming for them
could
as soon as they can
command
hold a
rain
tiny little screwdriver.
and was deeply respected.
But a lot of people
Drought-stricken
don't know what's in this
communities
bill. About
often made
two-thirds of the public say
pilgrimages
they've
to his
heard
shrine
little or nothing
to
about
seek
it, but when they do,
blessings.
they don't like it. As polls show, those who've heard
Number
a great
6,
deal or good amount
the
about it oppose it
mysterious
by a
fire
roughly
of
2-to-1
Dema.
margin.
In
Even
Dema,
some Senate
a
Republicans will
village
admit
near
that not
Harare,
all their colleagues are
there's a
thrilled
local
about the bill's
legend
contents.
about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
A weird way to phrase that.
Number
Why would you
7,
force us
the
all to imagine
Mondoro
lawmakers
spirits,
tonguing a stack of
lion
paper?
spirits.
But as regular viewers
The
know,
Mondoro
Kennedy loves
are
gratuitous
powerful
sex talk from
ancestral
inserting the phrase,
spirits,
I like omelets better than
believed
sex,
to
into
reside
a
in
discussion
lions.
about, and this is true,
They act as
USAID
protectors
cuts,
of the land
to
and
this
its people.
memorable moment.
When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect.
Was a power bottom.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Which sounds like a new special at IHOP tied to the
Number
Smurfs
2,
movie.
the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
It'll be through slashing
Number
programs
3,
that benefit the poor.
Mount
And I want to talk about
Inyangani
2
spirits.
key areas they're targeting:
Locals
healthcare
believe that people
and
who
food
go
assistance.
missing in
When it
Mount
comes to healthcare,
Inyangani
there are
have
lots
been
of cuts,
taken by
both
the
big
mountain
and small. For
spirits.
instance, the bill fails to
Tradition
extend tax
says
credits
if
for
someone
healthcare premiums under
disappears,
the ACA,
you should
while
not call their
adding
name.
burdensome paperwork
Instead,
to make it hard for
a
people to
family
remain on the
elder
plans they
must
already have. And I
perform
know that
rituals
might
to
not
ask
sound
the
like
spirits
much
to
to you,
return the
but
lost
it's estimated
person.
those tweaks alone will lead to 4.2 million people
The
becoming
Chinhoyi Caves
uninsured, which
mystery.
makes them
The
pretty
Chinhoyi
consequential
Caves, with their
tweaks.
deep blue
It'd be like
pools,
changing
are
RuPaul's
said
Drag
to
Race
be
to
bottomless,
Rand Paul's Drag Race.
according to legend.
You can call
Locals
it just a
believe the
tweak,
pools are
but it's
sacred,
about to make
and that
everything
throwing
way
stones in them will
worse.
bring great
But the
misfortune.
big target here
Some
is
say
Medicaid,
ancestral
the
spirits
public insurance
live in the
program
caves.
providing health coverage to, among others, people with
The
low
rainmaking
incomes and
spirits of
disabilities.
Dzivaguru.
Though this bill's defenders will insist
Dzivaguru is a
Medicaid
legendary
is safe.
rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
You don't have to.
Okay, but there's
Number
a few
6,
problems there.
the
Starting with the fact
mysterious
following through on
fire
a
of
promise not
Dema.
to touch something
In
has never
Dema,
exactly been
a
one of
village
Trump's
near
strong suits.
Harare,
Also,
There's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Okay, 29-year-old male
Number
sitting
1,
on the couch playing
the
video
legend
games?
of the
How is it
Nyaminyami,
possible that Mike
the
Johnson
river
always
god.
sounds so old and out of touch, while
Nyaminyami
also
is the
managing
Zambezi
to look
river
like a
god,
12-year-old who dressed up
often
as Stephen
depicted
Colbert
as
for
a serpent
Halloween?
or a dragon,
The
with a
problem
fish
that
body.
argument is that
Locals
most medicated
believe
enrollees
Nyaminyami
are
protected the
working.
Tonga
The most recent
people
data shows that
and
nearly
that the
2 in
Kariba
3
Dam
work.
construction
And most of the
angered
rest have a
him,
disability,
causing
care for
floods and
family members,
disasters.
or are attending school.
Even
And
today,
yet,
people
Republicans
believe
won't stop
the serpent
painting
spirit
lurid
still
scenarios
roams the
of
Zambezi.
Medicaid freeloaders. For instance, here's the current head of
Number
Medicare
2,
and Medicaid Services,
the
who remember is
sacred
inexplicably
Great Zimbabwe
Dr. Oz,
bird.
unloading
The
the
soapstone
single
bird
weirdest
carvings found
hypothetical
at the
you
Great
will
Zimbabwe
ever hear in your
ruins are
life.
shrouded in mystery.
metaphor. You get home at night.
These birds are
and someone's
believed
sitting
to
on your couch
represent
debating. You don't know
ancestral
them.
spirits
But they have health
or
insurance
sacred
that you're paying
messengers.
for. And you say, listen, to
The
keep this
exact
health
meaning
insurance,
is
I want you to
unknown,
apply for a job.
but
You
they
don't
are
have to
so
work. Just apply
important
for a job.
they
Go get an
appear on the
education,
national
volunteer
flag
somewhere,
and
be
coat
involved in
of
the
arms
community,
in
or take care
Zimbabwe.
of one of the kids in the family. Help out a little bit. If they say
Number
no,
3,
you say, well, I'm taking your
Mount
insurance away.
Inyangani
That's
spirits.
not an unreasonable deal
Locals
to make.
believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Okay, person I've never seen before. I'll let you keep the health
The
insurance I
Chinhoyi
just
Caves
found out I'm
mystery.
paying for without
The
asking who
Chinhoyi
you are or how you
Caves,
got
with
into
their
my house.
deep
My
blue
one and only
pools,
requirement is
are
that you
said to be
apply for a
bottomless,
job.
according
You
to
can use my
legend.
Wi-Fi as apparently you live in
Locals
my basement
believe
now,
the
and that's a
pools
reality
are
I've quickly
sacred
accepted. Or
and that
you
throwing
can go get an
stones in them
education or
will
volunteer
bring
or take
great
care of one of my kids.
misfortune.
Naturally, I
Some
trust
say
you, a
ancestral
complete stranger,
spirits live in the
unexpectedly in
caves.
my home with the lives of my children.
The
And then this
rain-making
individual says,
spirits of
no, that doesn't seem
Dzivaguru.
reasonable to me.
Dzivaguru
So you
is
say,
a
okay, well,
legendary
you leave with
rainmaker
no other option.
and spiritual
I'm gonna have to
figure
take your
among
insurance
the
away.
Kore
Obviously, you
Kore
can still live in
people.
my house. That goes
It
without
is
saying.
said
Your family
he
now,
could
but
command
you'll have
rain
to find a way to pay
and
for
was
your own health
deeply
insurance.
respected.
That's not an unreasonable
Drought-stricken
deal to make.
communities often made
But honestly,
pilgrimages to
the
his shrine
weirdness of that
to seek
scenario is actually
blessings.
preferable to what it sounds like when Dr. Oz gives you a
Number
glimpse
6,
into what he really
the mysterious
thinks work
fire of
requirements
Dema.
are for.
In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
Hold on. Prove that you
Number
matter?
7,
So a
the
person
Mondoro
only means
spirits.
something if they
Lion
work. That is
spirits.
not true
The
at
Mondoro
all. In
are
fact,
powerful
if ever there
ancestral
were proof
spirits
that you can work for decades
believed to
while
reside
adding
in
exactly
lions.
zero
They
value to
act as
society, it is
protectors of the
Dr. Oz
land and
himself,
its people.
who, as we've mentioned before, once did an
When a
episode of his
lion
show where
enters
he
a
asked
village
Cameron
and
Diaz
behaves
this.
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro,
That is
and villagers treat it with great respect.
perfect facial response to that. That was on
Here
daytime
are
television.
7
That played in
fascinating myths
restaurants
and
and
legends
waiting rooms.
from Zimbabwe.
And as if work requirements weren't bad enough.
Number
Many are
1,
worried that federal
the
cuts to
legend
Medicaid
of
will
the
mean that states are
Nyaminyami,
likely to cut
the
things
river
like home
god.
and community-based support, which will
Nyaminyami
have
is the Zambezi
huge
river god,
consequences for those who
often
rely on
depicted
those
as a
services
serpent
to
or a
literally
dragon,
keep them alive, as
with
they
a
have been
fish body.
trying to make people
Locals
understand.
believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Could mean cuts to home health care.
Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Who can say exactly?
Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek
I've been nervous
blessings.
to hear that it's going to be an unprecedented year for Katy Perry.
Number
What
6,
more
the
can
mysterious
possibly happen
fire
to
of
her?
Dema.
She went to
In
space and
Dema,
fumbled this
a
historic
village
baddie,
near
Orlando.
Harare,
I need you to
there's a
contact me
local
urgently.
legend
One of
about
my
a
writers is
mysterious
single
fire
and is pointing
that
a
once
loaded gun
appeared
at me
without
as I
warning
read this to you.
and moved through the village,
And at this point,
burning
it is
selected
worth
huts,
pausing to
but
explain
leaving
what's really
others
going on
untouched.
here with both Medicaid and
Elders
SNAP, because
believe
even if you're
it was
thinking, well,
punishment
maybe
from the spirits
work
for
requirements are
breaking
needed and limits
taboos.
should be put on who gets these benefits. There are some
Number
important
7,
things you should know.
the
First,
Mondoro
study after
spirits.
study has shown work
Lion
requirements do not
spirits.
increase work.
The
What they
Mondoro
do cause
are
is
powerful
large drops in
ancestral
program
spirits,
participation, including crucially
believed
a
to
lot of
reside
people
in
who are actually
lions.
still
They
eligible
act as
to receive
protectors
help.
of the
And the reason
land
for that
and
is
its
something called
people.
administrative burdens. Basically,
When a
all
lion
the obstacles
enters a
between
village
someone
and
and a program
behaves
they're qualified to
unusually,
receive,
like
from
not
paperwork
attacking
to
people,
interviews to regular
it is
check-ins and
often believed to
recertification,
be a
which can wind
Mondoro,
up kicking them
and
off.
villagers treat
This
it with
happens
great respect.
much more than you'd think. One survey of people
Here
who were
are
eligible for but
7
not participating
fascinating
in
myths
SNAP
and
found that
legends
40%
from
were
Zimbabwe.
deterred by the paperwork involved, and another 37%
Number 1,
noted that the
the
application was too
legend of the
time-consuming given their
Nyaminyami,
family and work
the river god.
responsibilities. And SNAP's
Nyaminyami
administrative
is the
burdens
Zambezi
have meant that
river
even
god,
those who do
often
keep
depicted
trying
as a
can still
serpent
wind
or a
up going
dragon
without, as this couple with
with a
5
fish
children
body.
learned during the pandemic.
Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
That's combined.
Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important. They appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
And maybe the best way to show this is to look at Georgia.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Great
go back
Zimbabwe
and search free
bird.
PDF to gulp converter.
The
And finally,
soapstone
find a site
bird
that says you can do it
carvings
with Adobe
found at
Acrobat,
the
but
Great
first you have to
Zimbabwe
convert the
ruins
PDF
are
to a MOOC
shrouded in
file and
mystery.
then convert the
These
MOOCs to a
birds are
gulp. And at that
believed
point, you
to
just throw your
represent
fucking
ancestral
computer out the
spirits
window.
or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
And after calling the customer service line, she bounced around
Number
from one
3,
robot voice to another
Mount
before
Inyangani
ultimately
spirits.
giving up. Even that
Locals
repair shop
believe that
owner
people who
had
go
his benefits
missing in
cancelled
Mount Inyangani
twice
have
due
been
to
taken by the
bureaucratic red
mountain
tape. He
spirits.
described one of those times
Tradition
saying, "My
says
head
if
exploded.
someone
I didn't get a
disappears,
text or an
you should
email.
not
I
call
did what
their
I was
name.
supposed to do, but
Instead,
that wasn't good
a
enough."
family
Which is a
elder
pretty
must
startling
perform
U-turn
rituals
from
to
the
ask the
face of
spirits to
pathways
return the
coverage.
lost person.
It'd be like Jane Goodall suddenly saying, "You know what?
The
Fuck
Chinhoyi Caves
chimpanzees.
mystery.
They're
The Chinhoyi
stupid, hairy
Caves, with
arseholes,
their
and if I
deep
could
blue
strangle
pools,
everyone until they went
are said to
extinct,
be
I would."
bottomless.
Jesus
According
Christ,
to
Jane,
legend,
what happened?
locals believe the pools are
And
sacred
this
and
administrative
that throwing
clusterfuck
stones in
wasn't
them will
cheap either.
bring
By the
great
end of last year,
misfortune.
the Pathway
Some
program
say
cost federal and
ancestral
state taxpayers
spirits
more
live
than
in the
$86
caves.
million, three-quarters
The
of which had
rain-making
gone to
spirits of
consultants.
Dzivaguru.
And 18 months into the program, a
Dzivaguru
mere
is a legendary
6,500
rainmaker
participants had
and
enrolled. And
spiritual
remember,
figure among
that's
the
the program
Kore
Republicans
Kore
apparently
people.
modelled their new
It is
Medicaid
said
policy
he
on. So
could
if that's what's
command
coming on a
rain
national scale,
and was
that is
deeply
fucking
respected.
terrifying. As one
Drought-stricken
source put it to us,
communities
the
often
term
made
people
pilgrimages
use
to
is
his
work
shrine
requirements, but
to
that's a
seek
misnomer. You should really
blessings.
think of it as a paperwork requirement. And look,
Number 6,
I would say
the
that
mysterious
eligible people
fire of
losing
Dema.
coverage is an unintended
In
consequence.
Dema, a
But I
village
think
near
it's the whole
Harare,
point here.
there's
Because
a
the
local
vast
legend
majority of cost
about a
savings that you're getting
mysterious
from
fire
instituting something
that
like
once
a
appeared
work
without
requirement
warning
don't
and
come
moved through the
from kicking
village,
people off
burning
Medicaid and
selected
SNAP
huts,
who don't qualify.
but leaving
They come
others
from
untouched.
kicking off people who do,
Elders
but who
believe
now
it
can't
was
get
punishment
it
from the
because of the
spirits for
burdens you've
breaking
just put in
taboos.
place. It's death by 1,000 cuts.
Number
And the true
7,
hypocrisy
the
is,
Mondoro
it is
spirits.
not like Republicans aren't up in
Lion
arms about
spirits.
administrative burdens
The
in
Mondoro
other contexts.
are
Because when it
powerful
comes to
ancestral
regulations
spirits,
on businesses, they
believed
just
to
never
reside
shut the
in lions.
fuck up about it.
They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
You are watching this, and while I know there is a lot
Number
going
3,
on right now, it is worth
Mount
paying
Inyangani
attention to this
spirits.
bill, because if it becomes
Locals
law,
believe that
we're gonna be
people who
looking
go
back
missing
on it
in Mount
decades from now,
Inyangani
the
have
same
been
way we look
taken
back
by the
at all the
mountain
destructive
spirit.
shit that Reagan did. And when
Tradition
that
says
happens,
if someone
Republicans cannot
disappears,
say
you
they
should
didn't know
not
what
call
was in
their
it
name.
or what it would do.
Instead,
Everyone
a
who
family
votes for
elder
this should be
must
held
perform
accountable,
rituals to
or,
ask
put it
the
in terms
spirits
that
to
John
return
Kennedy
the
can
lost
understand.
person.
If you're going to vote for this bill, you better
The
French kiss it.
Chinhoyi
Hell, you might
Caves
as well
mystery. The
put his whole
Chinhoyi
cock
Caves,
in your
with their
mouth.
deep blue pools,
Because you're going to
are
be
said
married
to
to
be
it for the rest
bottomless.
of your fucking
According
life.
to legend, locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Dark-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Munduro spirits. Lion spirits. The Munduro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Munduro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe that pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirit of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Dark-spoken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Lema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Munduro spirits. Lion spirits. The Munduro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Munduro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Nyaminyami spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Nyaminyami have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Nyaminyami spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Nyaminyami have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the last person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect.
You can forget one of those big inflatable Santas.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Like $40. Now they're $100, $200,
Number 1,
$300.
the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Nyaminyami spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Nyaminyami have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep root pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the
Got a great business idea?
people.
Give it a domain name
It is
from
said
GoDaddy.
he could
Every order
command
comes with our
rain
effortless AI
and was
experience,
deeply respected.
GoDaddy Arrow,
Drought-stricken
which will generate a
communities
logo,
often
landing
made
page,
pilgrimages
and
to
more
the
for you
shrine
in just a few
to
clicks.
seek blessings.
With our award-winning support, it couldn't be
Number
easier
6,
to start an
the
online business with
mysterious
us,
fire of
which is
Lema.
why we're trusted by
In
more than
Lema,
20 million
a
customers.
village near Harare,
Unlock your online
there's a local
potential today
legend
with
about a
GoDaddy.
mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe
It's
it was
Hostinger's
punishment
biggest
from the
ever Black
spirits
Friday
for
sale.
breaking
VPS
taboos.
hosting plans now start from just $5.99 a
Number
month.
7,
Experience
the
rock
Mondoro
solid
spirits.
performance with AMD EPYC
Lion
processors
spirits.
and
The
NVMe
Mondoro
storage.
are
1
powerful
gigabyte a second
ancestral
network speeds
spirits
and a global network of data
believed
centers.
to reside
Try it
in
risk-free
lions.
with our
They
30-day
act
money-back
as
guarantee.
protectors of the
Join
land
more than
and
4
its
million
people.
making their online dreams a
When a
reality.
lion
Go to
enters a village
hostinger.com
and
and start
behaves
your project
unusually,
today.
like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7
So this cop car is
fascinating
parked
myths
on the
and
train
legends
tracks, and
from
there's a
Zimbabwe.
suspect handcuffed inside. And then suddenly, a
Number
train
1,
comes and...
the legend of
Well,
the Nyaminyami,
first, let me tell you
the
how
river
all
god.
this got started.
Nyaminyami
This all
is
got
the
started
Zambezi
with
river
this
god,
woman, Urania.
often
And
depicted
Urania is
as a
20 years
serpent or
old,
a
living in
dragon,
Colorado.
with
And
a fish
Urania,
body.
she looks like a nice
Locals
woman, but
believe
apparently she's a
Nyaminyami
bit of
protected
an
the Tonga
angry
people,
driver.
and
So
that
one
the
night in
Kariba Dam
2022,
construction
she's out
angered
cruising
him,
around, and
causing
there's another
floods
car
and
driving
disasters.
near her. And I don't know
Even
if this
today,
other car cut her
people
off or
believe
what
the
happened,
serpent
but
spirit still
Urania
roams
gets
the
super
Zambezi.
pissed, and she starts tailgating this
Number
guy.
2,
And
The
at some
sacred
point, she
Great Zimbabwe
allegedly
bird.
pulls out a pistol
The
and points it
soapstone
at
bird
him.
carvings
And this guy, he
found
gets
at the
all
Great
scared and he
Zimbabwe
calls
ruins are
911.
shrouded
He's
in
like, "There's a
mystery.
woman pointing a gun at
These
me."
birds are
And so they
believed to
dispatch
represent
police, and
ancestral
police
spirits
go out looking
or
for her.
sacred
A
messengers.
few minutes later,
The
an
exact
officer
meaning is
spots her,
unknown,
and he
but
turns
they
on
are
his
so
lights to pull
important.
her over.
They
But
appear on the
Uranie, she
national
doesn't respond
flag
right away.
and coat
She
of
just
arms
keeps
in
on
Zimbabwe.
driving. Now, eventually, she does pull over,
Number
right
3,
as she's crossing the train
Mount
tracks.
Inyangani
And when the
spirits.
officer stops behind her,
Locals
he parks his
believe that
police
people
cruiser
who go
right
missing
on
in
those
Mount
tracks.
Inyangani
Then
have been
another
taken
cop
by the
pulls up
mountain
and
spirit.
parks right behind the first
Tradition
car, and then
says
goes to
if someone
assist that
disappears,
first officer.
you should not
Now,
call
these
their
cops
name.
think Uranie's got a
Instead,
gun. So
a
they're
family
treating her as
elder
if she
must
possibly
perform
has one.
rituals to
And they're
ask
like
the
barking
spirits to
orders at
return
her,
the
and
lost
she
person.
cooperates and does what she's told.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring
So
great
then, the
misfortune.
officer goes to put
Some
Uranie
say
in
ancestral
handcuffs.
spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain
Then they take her
and
to
was
the officer's
deeply
cruiser,
respected.
that one that's still parked on the
Drought-stricken
train tracks.
communities
Now, at this
often make
point, Uranie
pilgrimages
doesn't
to his
seem to
shrine
notice. I
to
guess because
seek
she's in the middle of
blessings.
being arrested. The only thing that she seems
Number
to be
6,
concerned about
the
is her cell
mysterious
phone.
fire of Lema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village,
But there
burning
actually
selected
is a weapon
huts,
in the car.
but
According to
leaving
the
others
officers, they
untouched.
eventually find a
Elders
handgun in her
believe
truck,
it
along
was
with a couple of
punishment
rounds of
from the
ammunition.
spirits for
So
breaking
at this
taboos.
point, they throw her in the back of the cruiser, and she
Number
has to wait
7,
there while the
the
officers go
Mondoro
to search
spirits.
her truck to see if they can
Lion
find the gun that
spirits.
she was accused of
The
pointing at that
Mondoro
other driver.
are powerful ancestral spirits
I got a holster right here in the
believed
passenger
to
seat.
reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
Do you see her toss anything?
When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking
And as they're
people,
searching Uranie's
it is
truck,
often believed to
suddenly,
be a
in the
Mondoro.
background, a train
villagers
horn
treat
starts
it
going
with
off.
great
And if
respect.
you listen, you can actually hear it as they're
Here
talking.
are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
So she could have tossed something, but I literally...
Toss it
Number
out the
1,
window?
She could have.
the legend of the Nyaminyami.
And as they carry
the
on,
river god.
that horn keeps getting
Nyaminyami
louder
is the
and
Zambezi
louder
river god,
because
often
there's a
depicted
freight
as a
train on the
serpent or a
tracks and
dragon
it's getting closer
with a
and
fish
closer.
body.
Now, Uranie
Locals
is
believe
still in the back of
Nyaminyami
the police
protected
car,
the Tonga
and I
people,
assume by now
and that
that
the
she's
Kariba
probably
Dam
seen this
construction
train because it's
angered
coming
him,
right at
causing
her. And I'm
floods
sure
and
she's in the car
disasters.
freaking out, but
Even
there's
today,
nothing she can
people
do.
believe the
Not
serpent
only are the
spirit
doors
still
locked,
roams
but
the
she's
Zambezi.
handcuffed. And so she starts screaming for
Number
help,
2,
but I guess none
the
of the officers
sacred
hear her because
Great
they're still
Zimbabwe
searching
bird.
through her truck.
The
But
soapstone
then,
bird
right in that
carvings
moment,
found at the
they
Great
finally
Zimbabwe
seem to
ruins
hear
are
the
shrouded
horn
in
and
mystery.
realize what's about to
These
happen.
birds
No,
are
that's,
believed to represent ancestral spirits
Time check.
or sacred messengers.
Oh my god.
The exact meaning is
But
unknown.
by the time the officers
but they are
realize the
so
train is coming
important,
right toward that
they
police
appear
car,
on the
it's too
national
late to do
flag
anything,
and
so
coat
they
of
make sure
arms
to
in
get the hell
Zimbabwe.
away from it so that they don't get hurt. Here's actually another
Number
angle
3,
where you can see the guy yelling
Mount
to stay back.
Inyangani spirits.
Move your car!
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount
And then, of
Inyangani
course, the
have
train
been
comes
taken by the
barreling
mountain
in,
spirits.
and
Tradition
kaboom! It
says
knocks the
if someone
piss out of that
disappears,
police
you
cruiser
should
and
not
sends
call
it
their
flying.
name.
And of course,
Instead,
poor Uranie
a
goes
family
with it.
elder
And the officers are
must
like, oh
perform
shit!
rituals
And
to ask
immediately
the
one of
spirits
them
to
calls for
return the
help.
lost person.
Patrol car was just hit by a train. Dispatch up to 346. Status
Chinhoyi
medical
Caves
emergent. The
mystery.
suspect was in the vehicle
The
that was hit by the
Chinhoyi
train.
Caves,
And
with their
now the
deep
officers are
pools,
freaking out because they
are
don't
said
know
to
whether
be
she's alive
bottomless,
or not. So they start
according
running
to
toward
legend.
where the police cruiser was
Locals
thrown.
believe the
And
pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
Me staring at
Some
23
say
unread
ancestral
messages knowing
spirits
each
live
response
in
will
the
take 10
caves.
minutes to type. We've all been there.
The
Typing,
rain-making spirits
deleting,
of
retyping.
Dzivaguru.
when they get there, you can
Dzivaguru
see
is
that
a
it's all
legendary
fucked up. Like,
rainmaker
here's a picture
and
of it.
spiritual
Look at that. It doesn't
figure
even look
among
like a
the
car anymore. There's no
Kore
telling how many
people.
times it rolled. And
It is
Uranie
said
is
he
in
could
there somewhere,
command rain
probably knocked out
and was
unconscious, but
deeply
she's
respected.
still alive somehow.
drought-stricken communities
She's conscious and breathing.
often
She
made
can't talk, but
pilgrimages
she's
to a
moaning.
shrine to seek
Just one.
blessings. Number 6. The mysterious
She just went
fire
unconscious?
of Dema.
So at some point,
In
an
Dema,
ambulance gets
a
there,
village
and
near
they take
Harare,
her and they rush her off to
there's
the
a local
hospital,
legend
and she's got to have
about a
like, all kinds of
mysterious
surgeries
fire
and stuff.
that once
This
appeared
left her
without
with a
warning
traumatic brain injury,
and
9
moved through the
broken ribs, a
village,
broken arm, a
burning
fractured
selected
sternum,
huts,
broken teeth,
but
like all
leaving
kinds of
others
shit's wrong with
untouched.
her. So she's in the
Elders
hospital for a
believe
while.
it was punishment
But
from
her
the
story
spirits for
isn't
breaking
completely
taboos.
over yet. Now, as you already
Number
know, this is a
7, the
huge screw up by the
spirits.
police department. Like, you just can't
Lion
leave someone
spirits.
handcuffed in a police
The
car with no
Mondoro
way to get
are
out while you're
powerful
parked on the
ancestral
train
spirits
tracks. So, of course, this story
believed
is
to
so
reside in
insane that
lions.
pretty quickly
They
this
act as
body cam footage
protectors of
gets
the
out and
land
goes
and its
public,
people.
and it instantly blows
When a
the
lion
fuck up.
enters a
And the
village
video's
and
shocking, so
behaves
people are like
unusually,
sharing it, like all
like
kinds of
not
news
attacking
outlets are
people,
reporting on
it
the
is
story.
often believed
And
to
this
be a
screw up
Mondoro.
was so bad for the
And
police
villagers
department
treat it with
that
great
2
respect.
of the officers are criminally charged,
Here are
not just
7
sued, but
fascinating
facing
myths and
actual
legends
jail time
from
over
Zimbabwe.
this. So in 2023, one of the officers
Number
goes to
1,
court and she's
the
found
legend
guilty
of
of
the
reckless
Nyaminyami,
endangerment and
the
third-degree
river god.
assault, and she's
Nyaminyami
fired from her
is the
job
Zambezi
and she's
river
sentenced
god,
to supervised
often
probation
depicted
and
as a
community
serpent or a
service.
dragon
And I couldn't find a
with
mugshot
a
of her,
fish
but
body.
here's what she looks like
Locals
in real
believe
life.
What I
Nyaminyami
saw and
protected
what you
the
went
Tonga
through never
people,
leaves me.
and that the Kariba Dam
If I
construction
can ask
angered
anything,
him,
Ureni,
causing floods and
anything,
disasters. Even
please
today,
do
people
not
believe
use this
the serpent
experience to
spirit
hate
still
other
roams the
police
Zambezi.
officers. You can blame me,
Number
and
2,
you should.
the sacred
Then another
Great
officer
Zimbabwe
also
bird.
goes to court over this,
The
and he takes a
soapstone
plea
bird
deal for reckless
carvings found
endangerment,
at the
and
Great
he gets
Zimbabwe
sentenced to
ruins are
probation,
shrouded in
and he's
mystery.
also fired from his
These
job.
birds
Here's
are
a picture of
believed to
him in
represent
real life.
ancestral spirits
And then there's
or
Urani.
sacred
Now,
messengers.
Urani eventually
The
gets out of the
exact meaning is
hospital, and as
unknown,
soon as she can,
but
she
they are
gets
so
a lawyer,
important.
and she
They
sues the
appear
shit
on the
out of the
national
2
flag
police
and
departments
coat
that
of
were
arms
involved
in
in this.
Zimbabwe.
And about a year later, in 2024, the
Number
2
3,
departments finally agree
Mount
to settle with her
Inyangani
out of
spirits.
court, and they agree to pay
Locals believe that people who go missing
$8.5
in Mount
million.
Inyangani have been taken by the
Damn.
mountain spirits.
Good for her.
Tradition
And by the way, this
says
accident
if
happened a
someone
few years ago, so
disappears,
I don't know
you
if
should
she's
not
actually
call
made
their
a full
name.
recovery from her
Instead,
injuries or not.
a family
in the
elder
car,
must perform
in handcuffs,
rituals to
couldn't
ask
move,
the
saw the
spirits
train
to
coming,
return
was
the lost
screaming.
person.
Those emotional damages would have been
The
exorbitant.
Chinhoyi
But
Caves
I looked
mystery.
up her
The
Instagram and I
Chinhoyi
found
Caves,
it, and
with their
it
deep
looks
blue
like
pools,
she's doing all
are
right.
said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to
With
seek
Udemy,
blessings.
There's a world of possibility at your
Number
fingertips.
6.
With
The
one
mysterious
click,
fire
you're in
of
the
Dema.
leading online
In
marketplace
Dema,
for learning
a
and
village
skills.
near
Want to
Harare,
become an AI
there's
expert?
a local legend
This is
about a
learning from
mysterious
real-world
fire
experts
that once
around the
appeared
globe.
without warning
Want to awaken
and
your
moved through
artistic
the
side?
village,
This
burning
is learning
selected
your
huts,
way.
but
Want to
leaving
switch
others
professions?
untouched.
Help your
Elders
team
believe
reskill?
it was
This is
punishment from the
Udemy,
spirits for
the
breaking
power of
taboos.
possibilities.
Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are
We're
powerful
about to watch
ancestral
and
spirits
react and learn from some
believed
police
to
body
reside in
cams,
lions.
rescue body
They
cams, and
act as
first
protectors
responder
of the
body
land
cams.
and
Let's
its
get
people.
started. Huge thanks to ZipRecruiter for sponsoring
When a
this
lion
video.
enters a village and
It's a
behaves
race against-
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from
And
Zimbabwe.
today, we're reacting to the Sexy Red experiment has
Number
officially
1.
failed.
The legend
Sexy
of the
Red
Nyaminyami,
has
the river
she
god.
hasn't disappeared.
Nyaminyami
but
is the
she
Zambezi
isn't
river god,
showing up
often
on our
depicted
radars
as a
as
serpent
much,
or a
right?
dragon,
And that could be for a few
with
reasons.
a
Maybe
fish
she ain't
body.
been recording the best songs
Locals
right now, and they're
believe
not letting her drop
Nyaminyami
them.
protected
Maybe
the
she's
Tonga
just not
people,
recording that much.
and that the
period,
Kariba
just
Dam
whatsoever. You know,
construction
she signed to a
angered
label, so
him,
she needed to be doing
causing
some type of
floods
work.
and disasters.
But you know,
Even today,
she came in
people
hot.
believe
It's
the
with her in a
serpent
little bit.
spirit still
We gonna
roams
see
the
what
Zambezi.
happened with it. I ain't gave up hope on 60 Red. You feel
Number
me?
2.
But
The sacred
Glorilla
Great
definitely
Zimbabwe
showed
bird.
that she was the top
The
contender
soapstone
in
bird
this little
carvings found
situation.
at the Great
Let's
Zimbabwe
get to the video.
ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to
Now,
represent
Sexy Red, just over a
ancestral
year ago, was one of the
spirits
most popular
or
new female
sacred
Most
messengers.
late.
The exact meaning is
Most
unknown.
late. I'm
But
talking
they are
about
so
I would
important,
ride by Camp
they appear
Houston.
on the national
Just ride
flag
by
and
and I'm
coat
hearing
of arms
Sexy
in
Red.
Zimbabwe. Number
Lit
3.
on every
Mount
stage on Drake's
Inyangani
joint,
spirits.
doing features
Locals
out the ass. She
believe
was
that people
grinding,
who go
man.
missing
It's
in Mount
these are
Inyangani
waves, bruh.
have
She
been
just had
taken
the
by the mountain
craziest
spirits.
up
Tradition
in the world.
says
It's
if
slowing
someone
down a bit.
disappears, you
You
should
gotta
not
chill.
call their name.
Right?
Instead,
Slow it down
a
a bit.
family
I don't think
elder
she's over
must
just yet.
perform
I
rituals
genuinely
to ask
don't.
the
I'm
spirits
gonna be
to
honest,
return the
man.
lost person.
Trust.
in the entire industry.
I was right about Sexy Red and Glorilla, y'all.
Like she was
Mystery.
unstoppable.
The
But now,
Chinhoyi
it
Caves,
seems like the
with their
Sexy
deep
Red
blue
experiment
pools,
might have failed.
are said to
or
be
has
bottomless,
it? Let's talk about
according
it.
to
Sexy Red
legend.
is a 27-year-old
Locals
rapper
believe
from
the
St. Louis,
pools are
Missouri.
sacred,
You know what's funny? Me
and
and
that
Sexy Red
throwing
had the same
stones in
birthday,
them
too.
will bring
April
great
15th.
misfortune.
Isn't that interesting?
Some
Broken
say
to the mainstream
ancestral
back in late
spirits live in
2023
the caves.
after her song Pound Town went viral.
The rain-making
After the success of that
spirits of
record, she later
Dzivaguru.
secured a remix with Nicki
Dzivaguru
Minaj.
is
In
a
that same year,
legendary
Drake
rainmaker
featured her on
and
his
spiritual
album.
figure
From there, it looked
among
like
the
nothing could stop
Kore
Sexy
Kore
Red.
people.
Her music was everywhere.
It is said
She was trending
she
nonstop.
could command
She became the
rain
new face of a certain
and was
kind of
deeply
female rap energy,
respected.
raw, unapologetic,
Drought-stricken
and in your
communities
face.
often make
However, during her rise,
pilgrimages
we
to
saw
her
a lot
shrine
of what I
to
would
seek
call
blessings.
dysfunctional behavior. Something I actually dove into in my
Number
30-minute
6,
documentary
the
last year,
mysterious
The Dysfunction
fire
of
of Lema.
Sexy Red. Among
In
many things,
Lema,
we had situations
a
like the
village
teacher
near
incident.
Harare,
Back in November
there's a
2023,
local
a young
legend
ballet teacher went
about a
viral after
mysterious
expressing
fire
frustration
that
about her
once appeared
students
without
singing
warning
along to one of Sexy
and
Red's
moved through
most
the
explicit
village,
songs,
burning
which was, of
selected
course,
huts,
Pound Town.
but
Your
leaving
5-year-old
others
daughters
untouched.
are asking to listen to
Elders
Pound Town.
believe
Your
it was
daughters,
punishment
your
from the
5-year-old
spirits for
daughters are
breaking
asking, can we
taboos.
hear Pound Town?
A normal reaction, especially coming
Number
from a woman who
7,
works with
the
children every
Mondoro
single day
spirits.
and understands what it's like
Lion
growing up as a
spirits.
young girl
The
herself.
Mondoro
Now, she was
are
simply pointing out
powerful
the negative
ancestral
influence that
spirits
songs like that could have
believed
on
to
young
reside in
kids.
lions.
But instead of
They
reflecting on
act
something
as
which was pretty
protectors of the
fair
land
criticism,
and its
Sexy
people.
Red brushed it off, replying, "Girl,
When
shut
a
the hell up
lion
and play my
enters a
song."
village
And that moment
and
right there
behaves
said a lot, because the
unusually,
dysfunction
like
wasn't
not
in just
attacking
what she
people,
said. It was in
it
her
is
complete
often
inability
believed
to
to be a
recognize her
Mondoro,
music, while
and
profitable,
villagers
is
treat
also
it with great
inappropriate.
respect.
Yeah, we're asking
Here
the wrong
are
person
7
to
fascinating
acknowledge something
myths
like
and
that.
legends from Zimbabwe.
Now, again, I'm not saying that that's right or
Number
wrong,
1,
but I don't
the
know. I
legend
just
of the
want
Nyaminyami,
everybody to
the
not
river god.
expect the best
Nyaminyami
decision
is the
making
Zambezi river god,
of a woman
often depicted as a
that
serpent or a dragon with a
has a
fish
song
body.
where she says,
Locals believe
"My coochie pink and my
Nyaminyami
booty hole
protected
is
the Tonga
brown."
people, and that
I
the
don't want us to
Kariba
be
Dam
looking at the
construction
woman and
angered him,
expect a certain
causing
type of
floods and
response from the
disasters.
woman that
Even
gets
today,
the fat
people
tats on her
believe the
face
serpent
and
spirit
bangs
still roams
blood.
the Zambezi.
I don't want us to expect a certain
Number 2,
type of
the
response
sacred
from the woman
Great Zimbabwe
who,
bird.
you know, openly is
The
like,
soapstone bird
yeah,
carvings
I
found at the Great
hit this
Zimbabwe
baby
ruins
daddy,
are
I cheated on this
shrouded in
baby daddy,
mystery.
he beat you, I beat
These
this, that, and
birds
the
are
third.
believed to
I
represent
don't want us to
ancestral
expect
spirits
too much
or sacred
accountability
messengers.
and response,
The
a certain
exact meaning
response
is unknown, but they are
from
so important.
the
They
woman
appear on the
straight
national
from
flag
St.
and
Louis,
coat of
one
arms
of the
in
wild at
Zimbabwe.
one point. I think was a murder capital or somewhere
Number 3,
in the trenches of
Mount
St. Louis.
Inyangani spirits.
You know, talking
Locals
about
believe
sucking
that
and
people who go missing in Mount Inyangani
my point
have been
is,
taken by the mountain spirits.
although yes,
Tradition
that's not
says
the right
if
response,
someone disappears,
we
you
shouldn't
should
be
not call their
expecting the right
name.
response from
Instead,
them. So call
a
it how you
family
live, whatever,
elder
however you
must
feel.
perform rituals
But
to ask the spirits to return the lost
I don't know
person.
what else. Just a girl shut up and play my song.
The
I'm
Chinhoyi
surprised it
Caves
didn't end with
mystery.
if you
The
want
Chinhoyi
if you got
Caves,
something else to
with
say,
their
I'll
deep
whoop your
blue
ass. I'm
pools,
surprised it didn't end
are
with
said
that.
For
to
the
be
children
bottomless,
who idolize her.
according
And then when
to
that teacher
legend.
spoke up, she was
Locals
ridiculed,
believe the
while
pools
Sexy
are
Red
sacred
kept on climbing.
and that
Right.
Then
throwing
there was
stones
the
in them
school
will
visit.
bring great
Just a few weeks after.
And
Some
let's
say
talk about we talk
ancestral
to our
spirits
parents.
live
How about
in
we
the
more so
caves.
directed to the parents? Hey, we
The
probably y'all shouldn't be
rainmaking
letting your
spirits
children
of
listen to Pound
Dzivaguru.
Town. How
Dzivaguru
about
is a
that?
legendary rainmaker
Especially your
and
young
spiritual figure
daughters.
among the
You feel me?
Kore
Listening
people.
to Pound Town. Probably
It is
shouldn't
said
let that
he
song be
could
getting played around
command
them as well.
rain
So she reclaims she
and
got
was
Sexy Red
deeply
made headlines
respected.
again, and that time it was
Drought-stricken
after reportedly getting
communities
kicked out of
often
a
made
school in her
pilgrimages
hometown
to
of
his
St.
shrine
Louis for
to
smelling
seek
like
blessings.
marijuana. She later reacted in a very angry way
Number
after the
6,
school actually
the
turned her away and
mysterious
essentially told her,
fire
hey,
of Dema.
you can't be here because you
In
smell
Dema,
like Mary
a
J.
village
And Sexy
near
Red was saying
Harare,
that she just wanted to
there's a
speak
local
to the
legend
kids.
about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking
And the question a lot of
taboos.
people had was, wait a second, why are you showing
Number
up to a school
7,
smelling like
the
weed,
Mondoro
regardless
spirits.
of if you were invited
Lion
or not? And that
spirits.
kind of thing
The
definitely made
Mondoro
it clear that Sexy
are
Red was
powerful
very
ancestral
detached
spirits,
from basic accountability.
believed
Instead
to
of leaving,
reside
she
in
actually just
lions.
This is
They act as protectors of the land and its
people
people.
not from or have not
When a
seen certain
lion
situations.
enters a
This
village
is like,
and
yeah,
behaves
we was
unusually,
expecting that,
like
or
not
we was
attacking
like thinking
people,
that.
it is often believed to be
We
a
know
Mondoro,
that. We seen that from the
and
jump.
villagers treat it with
I'm
great
surprised she didn't
respect.
get out the car. Just got done.
Here are
Flicked that off
7
like that. I'm surprised
fascinating
that
myths
didn't
and
decided to turn
legends
up outside
from
the school
Zimbabwe.
with a crowd of students.
St. Louis native known
Number
for
1,
her raunchy
the
lyrics,
legend
making
of the
national
Nyaminyami,
headlines over a
the
recent
river god.
performance outside of a rally.
Nyaminyami
It was
is
for
the Zambezi
kids. Well,
river
national
god,
recording artist Sexy
often
Red, whose
depicted
name
as a
is Janae
serpent or a
Wary,
dragon
drawing criticism
with a
tonight over
fish
her
body.
behavior and performance
Locals
after a student
believe
rally Wednesday at
Nyaminyami protected the
Chaffetz.
Tonga
The organization
people,
involved telling
and that
First
the
Alert 4
Kariba
tonight she was
Dam
never even
construction
invited.
angered
Despite
him,
being told
causing
not to
floods
be on
and
the property.
disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Obviously, that's
Number
the kind of
2,
thing any
the
regular person
sacred
would have
Great
faced real
Zimbabwe
consequences
bird.
for, but
Right.
when
The
you're famous, rich, and
soapstone
popping,
bird carvings found
And
at
yeah,
the
that
Great
school is
Zimbabwe
also, and when the
ruins are
school is also
shrouded
in the
in
trenches
mystery.
too.
These birds
Yeah,
are
bro.
believed to
Like,
represent
again, I'm not trying to say
ancestral
what she's doing
spirits
is right or she
or
shouldn't be
sacred
held accountable,
messengers.
but I just
The exact
we
meaning
expect?
is
consequences don't
unknown,
always apply.
but they are
Now, this
so
pattern actually
important.
continued
They
because
appear
after this
on the
came
national
the
flag
4C
and
hair
coat of
comments.
arms in
Now, in a
Zimbabwe.
clip posted to Instagram, Sexy Red actually showed off her straightened
Number
hair,
3,
and she mocked women
Mount
with
Inyangani
4C hair.
spirits.
For anyone who doesn't know what 4C hair
Locals
is,
believe that
it's essentially the
people who
natural
go
hair type
missing
that
in
most
Mount
black women have.
Inyangani
And
have
Sexy
been
Red, she
taken
posted
by
this
the
photo of
mountain
herself
spirits.
and said, "You carpet
Tradition
hair,
says
beanie neck
if
hoes
someone
could never."
disappears,
And
you should
then
not
she obviously
call
got
their
backlash
name.
for this.
Instead,
And I just hate the fact that
a
we make fun
family
of things
elder
that we cannot
must
change.
perform
We cannot
rituals
change
to
hair
ask the
texture.
spirits to
And it's
return the
sad
lost
because this is
person.
who's in the mainstream media talking like this, and a lot of
The
people are
Chinhoyi
growing
Caves
up
mystery.
having her as a role
The
model
Chinhoyi
for whatever
Caves,
reason,
with their
and
deep
they're gonna
blue
start seeing
pools,
carpet hair. It's
are said
already
to
a
be
search in TikTok
bottomless,
is carpet hair.
according
The
to
hair texture
legend.
that you have does not determine
Locals
how beautiful
believe
you
the
are.
pools
What
are
your face looks
sacred,
like really doesn't
and
determine
that
how
throwing
beautiful you are.
stones
It's
in
your
them
aura,
will
it's your
bring great
personality that
misfortune.
determines how beautiful you
Some
are.
say
And then when that
ancestral
backlash
spirits
came,
live in
she
the
responded in a
caves.
very distasteful.
The
Again,
rainmaking
bro.
spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and
Motherfuckers came
spiritual
up in a
figure
time
among the
period where
Kore
people
people.
came
It
in
is
a time
said
period. I don't know how
he
old
could
this lady
command
is.
rain
When we came in a
and
time
was
period
deeply
where
respected.
nappy headed
Drought-stricken
nigga, I had
communities
nappy
often
as
make
hell, but nappy
pilgrimages
head
to
nigga,
the shrine
this is that and the
to
third,
seek
blah, blah, blah.
blessings.
Like these terms
Number
and these
6,
words that are
the
being said are
mysterious
just
fire of Dema.
she's
In
just
Dema, a
her,
village near
she's just
Harare, there's a local
unapologetically
legend about a mysterious
her and
fire
where she's
that
from in
once
her
appeared
situation.
without warning and moved through the
So when
village,
you get that
burning
and you bring a
selected
person
huts,
like that
but
has not been
leaving
PR
others
trained, you
untouched.
grab this person
Elders
from the
believe
trenches.
it was punishment from the
Bro,
spirits for breaking
you
taboos.
grab a lot of people from the trenches, don't PR them, don't
Number
get certain
7,
things, don't
the
break
Mondoro
certain things
spirits.
down. This
Lion
is how
spirits.
these
The Mondoro
these
are
types of women
powerful
are talking on the
ancestral
ground, and they
spirits
talking about fighting, and
believed to reside in lions.
it's just the fact that she's
They act
famous
as
and
protectors
you know what I'm
of the
saying. She ain't got
land
no
and its
PR
people.
training. Like we Sexy Red,
When
we
a lion
are
enters
for
a
you.
village
Your
and
PR or
behaves
how we want you
unusually,
to be seen
like not
is you
attacking
really
people,
speaking to them real
it is
ratchet
often
hood.
believed to be a
You know what
Mondoro.
I'm saying?
And
You
villagers
tap in,
treat
and
it
even with the
great
good girls,
respect.
you tap into a certain thing for them to make them
Here
want to get
are
lit, get ratchet for a
7
little bit.
fascinating
We don't
myths
want you
and
to change
legends
it, all be
from
you.
Zimbabwe.
And that's what she's done.
Away,
Number
and
1,
she said, "I fuck
the
with
legend of
carpet
the
hair,
Nyaminyami,
but would still call
the
women
river
that
god.
if they talked."
Nyaminyami is
With
the
people with
Zambezi
carpet hair,
river
they
god,
cool, but if you
often
talking, then I'm gonna
depicted
call
as
you
a
carpet hair.
serpent
That
or a
nigga is my
dragon.
fellow folks.
With a fish body, locals believe believe
I'm
Nyaminyami
surprised you even
protected the
responded,
Tonga
but
people and that the Kariba Dam
It's
construction
like that joke
angered
where
him,
it's that joke
causing
like this.
floods and disasters.
Again, it's not right.
Even
I'm
today,
saying
people believe the serpent spirit still roams the
Look, it's
Zambezi.
that joke where yo,
Number two,
maybe you got a brother,
the
like you got
sacred
a half
great
brother or your
Zimbabwe
cousin.
bird.
You know what I'm saying? Black community
The
is different, bro.
soapstone
Things come
bird
with each other like
carvings
that, bro. I
found
got a
at
half
the
brother.
Great
I got a half
Zimbabwe
brother
ruins
that's
are
African,
shrouded in mystery.
right?
These
From a
birds
different
are
dad. We share the
believed to
same mother.
represent ancestral
And
spirits
he's my younger
or
brother.
sacred
Now this my
messengers.
it's not even we
The
don't say
exact
half
meaning
brother
is
in
unknown,
my family. This
but
my
they
whole
are
brother.
so
That's my brother.
important.
You know what I'm saying? And
They appear
I
on the national
raised
flag
him up.
and
You feel
coat
me?
of
Like
arms in
that's my
Zimbabwe.
brother. Nothing half about it.
Number
But we have different
three,
dads. And
Mount
he,
Inyangani spirits.
when I see him and I'm joking
Locals
with him, man,
believe
yo,
that
African,
people
yo,
who go
black ass
missing
man.
in Mount
It's that black
Inyangani
ass
have
joke.
been
It's just
taken by
like
the mountain
that's just part of the
spirits.
joke. You feel what I'm saying,
Tradition
man? Yo,
says
black ass.
if someone
yo, your light
disappears,
skin
you
ass.
should not call
Oh yeah,
their
that's why
name.
y'all light skin niggas
Instead,
sensitive. It's
a
the
family
jokes
elder
of the
must
situation.
perform rituals to ask the spirits
People
to
are so
return the
sensitive
lost
these
person.
days, man. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I've been told my
The
hair
Chinhoyi
nappy
Caves
as hell.
mystery.
Man, your nappy. I
The
ain't looking at
Chinhoyi
myself. Like I'm
Caves,
just not
with their
beautiful.
deep blue pools, are
But,
said
hey,
to be
niggas grew up different.
bottomless,
I
Smack.
don't know.
Obviously
according
not the
to
smartest
legend.
move because the
Locals
majority
believe the
of her fan
pools
base
are sacred
is actually made up of the
and
same
that
black
throwing
women that
stones
I'm
in
sure
them
her
will
mama
bring
got
good
that
also as a
hair.
black woman
It
yourself,
ain't.
and
Some say
you have this hair
ancestral
type
spirits
yourself,
I
live
guess,
in the
bro.
and just
caves.
because you strained that hair that one time,
The
that
rain-making
doesn't
spirits
really
of
take away from the
Dzivaguru.
fact that you naturally have that hair
Dzivaguru
type.
is a
You get what I'm
legendary
saying? So that's the
rainmaker
kind of thing that
and
kind of comes
spiritual
across as like,
figure
you know
among
what
the
they call it, internalized
Kore
hatred.
people.
And this is what made it very
It
ironic
is
because
said
Sexy Red's
he
entire
could
brand
command
This is the
rain
person that we
and
want
was
all
deeply
this
respected.
accountability and all these right doings and
Drought-stricken
people to say the right
communities
things. Look
often
at
make
this. This the person.
pilgrimages to his shrine
Bro, you
to
don't.
seek
Why are you expecting
blessings.
that this person? You see her say that, you're not even supposed to be offended.
Number 6,
Girl, you
the
got a big
mysterious
ass chest
fire of
loyalty
Dema.
chest piece.
In Dema,
Come
a
on,
village
man.
near
You're supposed to
Harare,
not get your feelings
there's a
hurt
local
by
legend about
was
a
always built on
mysterious fire
exaggerating the
that
same
once
negative
appeared
stereotypes
without warning
of black women
and
that
moved
she
through the
herself
village,
insulted.
burning
But then we also have
selected
the
huts,
viral tape.
but
And in
leaving
October
others
2023,
untouched.
Sexy Red
Elders
accidentally
believe it was
posted a private
punishment
tape
from
on her
the
Instagram
spirits for
story. I'm
breaking
sure
taboos.
you probably know what that private
Number
tape
7,
was, right?
the
Now,
Monduro
people who said
spirits,
that you leaked your sex tape on
lion
purpose.
spirits.
It was on
The
Instagram,
Monduro
like a little
are
short
powerful
clip video.
ancestral
And then through the
spirits
phone, and it got extra
believed
impressive.
to reside in
She later
lions.
claimed on an
They
interview
act
with
as
the Breakfast Club
protectors of
that
the
it wasn't
land and its
intentional,
people.
but anyone with a functioning
When
brain
a
can
lion
tell that it
enters
was.
a village
The timing,
and
the
behaves
context, the way
unusually,
it boosted her
like not
visibility all
attacking
point to this
people,
being part of the
it is
marketing
often believed to
strategy.
be a
Because remember,
Monduro,
her biggest song, Pound
and
Town,
villagers
literally
treated
revolves
with
around her
great
body and
respect.
sexuality, okay? So when the world suddenly gets
Here
visual
are
evidence connected to those
7
lyrics, what do you
fascinating
think
myths and
happens?
legends
A
from
viral storm.
Zimbabwe.
And this kind of thing is part of building a brand identity
Number
in today's
1,
industry.
the
Not just for
legend of the
Red, but for any
Nyaminyami,
artist trying to connect
the
their
river
image to a
god.
specific idea or
Nyaminyami
aesthetic.
is the
It's
Zambezi
very
river
profitable
god,
and it works.
often
In this case, we
depicted
have
as a
Shock.
serpent or
And
a
we've
dragon
seen this before.
with a fish
We've
body.
seen this multiple times. Like
Locals
we've seen
believe
niggas getting leaked.
Nyaminyami protected
Bro,
the Tonga
I don't
people,
know. I feel
and
like
that
it's
the
very
Kariba
difficult
Dam
to get leaked.
construction angered
With the
him,
Drake thing,
causing floods and
thankfully
disasters.
I never seen that.
Even
But,
today,
you know,
people
I did see
believe
this.
the serpent spirit still roams
Like
the
I feel like
Zambezi.
getting. I feel like it's not hard to not
Number
get leaked.
2, the sacred
Unless somebody
great
hacked your shit.
Zimbabwe bird.
But I don't feel
The
like it. I feel
soapstone
like it's
bird
not
carvings
hard
found
to
at
make
the
sure
Great
I don't
Zimbabwe
have.
ruins are
I
shrouded
don't
in mystery.
accidentally post my
These birds are believed to represent
tape.
ancestral spirits
Feel me?
or sacred
Scandal and
messengers.
controversy being the
Oh, my
core of
bad.
her
The exact
identity.
meaning
And
is
in this
unknown,
situation, none of it
but
was
they
an
are so
accident. It was
important.
all
They
strategy.
appear
This
on
is
the
how an artist
national
gets
flag
branded,
and
sold, and
coat of arms
introduced
in
to the
Zimbabwe.
public by the record labels. And like a lot of us know, the more
Number
extreme
3,
the image is,
Mount
the more attention it
Inyangani
draws.
spirits.
And the more attention it draws, the more
Locals
money
believe
the
that
more
people
money
who
it makes
go
for the
missing
people
in Mount
behind the
Inyangani
scenes.
have been
But here's the
taken by
most
the
worrying
mountain
part
spirits.
about all of this.
Tradition
A huge
says
portion of
if
her
someone
audience
disappears,
is made
you
up
should
of
not
children.
call their
specifically
name.
young black
Instead,
girls who
a
look up
family
to her,
elder
imitate her,
must
and
perform
see her as a
rituals to ask
representation
the
of what
spirits to
confidence
return
looks
the
like.
lost
And so when
person.
those same girls watch a public figure leak her own tape
Chinhoyi
and then
Caves
pretend
mystery.
it was an
The
accident,
Chinhoyi
it sends a
Caves,
dangerous
with their deep
message
blue
that
pools,
attention is
are
worth
said
more
to
than
be
dignity.
bottomless.
When it comes to being a public
According
figure, no
to
matter how you
legend,
look at it, there is a
locals
level
believe
of
the pools are
responsibility that
sacred
comes with that.
and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
I ain't gonna
Some
cut.
say
I've been
ancestral spirits live in
fighting
the
for her on
caves.
that right there. Like, yeah, that ain't.
The
That's not the
rain-making
that's
spirits
not the
of
way. Again, niggas
Dzivaguru.
been doing that. She's not the
Dzivaguru is
first
a
one. You
legendary
niggas do need to
rainmaker
take count. That shit.
and
I don't think
spiritual
that's a
figure
good method
among
that
the
should be going on.
Kore
You got a
Kore
lot of
people.
young people
It is said
that
he could command rain
up to you,
and was deeply
and
respected.
people that are actually like,
God-stricken
I'm like
communities
leaking
often
their
make
shit on
pilgrimages
purpose.
to his shrine
You feel me?
to seek
Knowing
blessings.
that they got a lot of you're a musical artist.
Number
You got a
6,
lot of young people that
the
look up to you a
mysterious
lot.
fire of Dema.
So, dude, with that being
In Dema,
said, you
a
doing stuff
village
like that.
near
It's like,
Harare,
come on, man.
there's a
You're frying
local
yourself.
Great
legend
power
about
comes
a
great
mysterious fire
responsibility.
that
And it's not
once
about being
appeared
perfect
without
24/7
warning
or operating
and
like a
moved
role
through the
model every
village,
second of the
burning
day, but at
selected
least being
huts,
conscious of how
but
you're
leaving
acting.
others
Stuff like that.
untouched.
Now, like he said, it's
Elders
not about being
believe
conscious and
it was
being a role model
punishment
every
from
single
the
day.
spirits for breaking taboos.
I agree with that, and that's why I fought for the other things. But
Number
things when it comes
7,
like this,
the Mondoro spirits.
and the safety
Lion
of the
spirits.
youngins and
The Mondoro
stuff like in
are
that
powerful
in that
ancestral
case,
spirits
I gotta say, nah.
believed to reside
you
in
gotta do
lions.
better than that.
They act
Hey,
as
what's good,
protectors
y'all? I'm
of
back
the
again.
land
And I've been
its
putting a lot
people.
of people on to this program called Free
When a
Cash for a
lion
while now.
enters
Check
a
out one of my
village
supporters that
and
had the biggest
behaves
payout that I've seen
unusually,
yet from all the
like not
DMs y'all sent.
attacking
And I
people,
promise you, they've been
it
hitting
is
me up
often
saying that they've
believed to
tried
be
it and
a
it's worked.
Mondoro.
They've been getting cashed
And
out, and I
villagers
love to hear
treated
that
with
because
great
it
respect.
genuinely actually works. And don't think I have not been seeing
Here
y'all's
are
comments saying
7
things like it doesn't work.
fascinating
You're
myths
supporting a
and legends
finesse. They're
from
trying to take
Zimbabwe.
your data, and it's not true at all. And the fact that y'all would think that I
Number
would
1,
even put that on a
the
video
legend of
to
the
get y'all
Nyaminyami,
finesse is wild to me.
the river
But
god.
hey, first off, Free Cash does
Nyaminyami
not sell
is
your
the
data. They
Zambezi
strictly
river
track
god,
your progress to make
often
sure you can
depicted
get
as a
paid. Only
serpent
sign
or
up
a
with an
dragon
email and password and
with a
give
fish
no personal
body.
information. So I don't know what
Locals
y'all are talking
believe
about. Here's how it goes. You
Nyaminyami
sign up through my
protected the
link, and
Tonga
inside you
people,
see a list of
and that
apps
the
and
Kariba
games.
Dam
Download them, play, and beat
construction
the levels that they
angered
tell
him,
you. That's the key.
causing
You got to
floods
complete
and
the requirement.
disasters.
And once you hit the level, the
Even
system
today,
credits your account.
people
Every time you
believe
finish, you
his
get
serpent
real money
spirit
cash
still
out to your
roams the
PayPal or get a
Zambezi.
gift card, while it also being free of charge. The
Number
games pay
2,
free cash to
the
get new
sacred
players, and free
great
cash just shares the
Zimbabwe
money with
bird.
y'all for trying it out. It may
The
take a little time to get a
soapstone bird
huge payout,
carvings
but if you're going to
found
be
at
on
the
your phone
Great
playing games
Zimbabwe
anyway,
ruins
might as
are
well make $5 to
shrouded in
$10
mystery.
doing the same thing. I don't want to hold
These
y'all any
birds
longer, and
are
I hope I've
believed
cleared
to
up some things if you've been
represent
sitting on the
ancestral
fence. Hit the link,
spirits
try a few
or
games, and then
sacred
DM me. Let me know
messengers.
that you've been winning,
The
actually get your
exact
money.
meaning
Like I
is
showed you
unknown,
earlier, bro made
but
$1,000
they are
off
so
of free cash. I'm
important.
not promising that's going
They
to happen every
appear
day
on
for
the
y'all, but the fact that there's a
national flag
possibility
and
for
coat of
doing something
arms
that
in
y'all
Zimbabwe.
already do should really be all the convincing that you need, bro.
And
Number
who they
3,
actually speak to is
Mount
very important.
Inyangani
Now, in Sexy
spirits.
Red's case, I never expected that
Locals
kind of
believe that
responsibility
people
from
who
her,
go
at
missing
least
in
based on
Mount
how she
Inyangani
moved up
have
until
been
that
taken
point.
by the
But that's
mountain
exactly the
spirits.
point here. The industry knew
Tradition
that.
says
They knew
if
she wasn't
someone
going to filter
disappears,
herself or
you should
self-correct
not call
or
their
think
name.
about the impact
Instead,
that her negative
a
actions are
family
having
elder
on
must
people, the
perform
world, and the
rituals
youth.
to ask
And
the
in a way,
spirits
that's what
to
made her the
return the
perfect
lost
candidate
person.
for this experiment. Because before Sexy Red
The
was
Chinhoyi Caves
handpicked,
mystery.
and listen to what I just
The
said here,
Chinhoyi
okay?
Caves, with their deep
Handpicked
blue
to be elevated
pools,
to the
are
spotlight,
said to
there's
be
a very real
bottomless,
process that happens
according
behind
to
the scenes.
legend.
Personalities of this
Locals
type
believe
don't
the
just
pools
blow
are
up by
sacred,
accident. Their
and
image,
that
their
throwing
behavior,
stones in
all of
them
it
will
is
bring
observed,
great misfortune.
analyzed, and measured by the
Some
people
say
who
ancestral
decide who gets
spirits
pushed
live
and
in
who
the
doesn't.
caves.
And this explains something a lot of
The
people have
rain-making
wondered about
spirits
for
of
years,
Dzivaguru.
which is, why do so many public
Dzivaguru is
figures
a
suddenly
legendary
explode in
rainmaker
popularity,
and
yet seem to
spiritual
completely
figure
lack a moral
among the
compass? Why do the most
Kore
chaotic,
people.
reckless, or controversial
It is said
artists
he
get the
could
biggest push?
command
That's
rain
not by accident.
and was
How it
deeply
works is this.
respected.
Labels, investors, and media
Drought-stricken
companies collectively
communities
look for
often
what's
made
profitable.
pilgrimages to
Now,
his
what's healthy,
shrine
uplifting, or
to seek
balanced.
blessings.
They look for personalities that can generate attention, even if that
Number
attention comes
6,
from
the
dysfunction.
mysterious
Because
fire
attention
of
is
Dema.
currency.
In
And someone who
Dema,
doesn't
a
self-reflect
village
or
near
set boundaries
Harare,
is easier
there's
to
a local
brand,
legend
easier to
about a
manipulate, and
mysterious
easier
fire
to push
that
into
once appeared
extreme
without
directions.
warning
And during
and
that
moved through the
evaluation
village,
process, a lot of
burning
questions get
selected
asked
huts,
behind the scenes.
but
This was
leaving
perfect
others
too.
untouched.
I know she don't know
Elders
business. She
believe
don't
it
know
was
about
punishment
certain
from
things
the
to look for
spirits
in
for breaking
contracts. She
taboos.
probably somebody was like, maybe you should get a lawyer. She
Number
might not even
7,
got no lawyer.
the
Just sign that
Mondoro
there
spirits.
immediately. It's the
Lion
perfect candidate for
spirits.
something
Questions
like
like
that.
who
The
can push push the
Manduro
public's
are
buttons
powerful
the most,
ancestral
who can trigger
spirits
the strongest reactions,
believed
who will
to
go the
reside
furthest
in lions.
without questioning
They act
the
as
impact.
protectors
That's
of
why I
the
felt like
land
Sexy
and
Red
its
was being
people.
extra provocative during her blow up
When
period.
a lion
It wasn't random.
enters a
It wasn't
village
accidental.
and
It was
behaves
very planned.
unusually,
It was orchestrated
like
in a
not
way that
attacking
maximized
people,
shock,
it is often
maximized
believed to
virality,
be
and
a Mondoro.
maximized profit.
And
And despite
villagers
all that
treat it with
dysfunction, it
great
seemed like she
respect.
just kept going up. Every controversy,
Here are
every viral
7
moment, instead of
fascinating
things
myths
slowing
and
down,
legends
it almost
from
felt
Zimbabwe.
like it was fueling her career even more. And my theory has
Number
always
1,
been that there's of
the
course a
legend of
reason
the
for that.
Nyaminyami,
See, I personally
the
think that
river
Sexy
god.
Red was getting this push for
Nyaminyami
one main
is the
reason,
Zambezi
to
river
promote a
god,
very specific
often
image, a
depicted
very
as a
negative one,
serpent
because
or
in
a
a world where
dragon
media has always shaped
with
how
a
we view
fish
people,
body.
especially black
Locals
people,
believe
Sexy Red became a
Nyaminyami
tool for the music
protected the
industry to
Tonga
push a
people,
modern version
and that
of
the
one of the
Kariba
oldest
Dam
and most damaging
construction
stereotypes
angered him,
about black women.
causing
I'm talking
floods
about the
and
Jezebel
disasters.
stereotype. dating
Even
back to
today,
slavery. This
people
stereotype
believe
painted
the
black
serpent
women
spirit
as
still roams the
hypersexual,
Zambezi.
uncontrollable, and defined entirely by
Number
their
two,
bodies. It was a
the
complete lie
sacred
that was used to
Great Zimbabwe
justify
bird.
the exploitation
The
and abuse
soapstone
of
bird
black women for
carvings found
generations,
at the
and
Great
somehow
Zimbabwe
that same
ruins are
imagery is still
shrouded
being
in mystery.
recycled today, just
These
packaged with
birds
beats
are
and
believed
marketing.
to
And hip-hop
represent
has always been an
ancestral
art form to
spirits or
empower
sacred
black voices.
messengers.
However,
The
it has
exact meaning
unfortunately
is
been
unknown,
hijacked to do
but
the
they are
opposite.
so
And Sexy
important.
Red, whether
They
she
appear
realizes
on
or
the
not,
national
became the
flag
face of
and
that.
coat
Her
of
entire
arms in
brand, her
Zimbabwe.
lyrics, her visuals, and even the way she's promoted.
Number
It all fed
three,
into that same
Mount
narrative.
Inyangani
Absolutely.
spirits.
This is not a
Locals believe
this
that
is
people who go missing
no
in
lies
Mount
are being
Inyangani
told here.
have been
I
taken
just
by
like
the
to
mountain
clear certain
spirits.
things up, right?
Tradition
like just to
says
make
if someone
it be known.
disappears, you should not call their name.
The beginning of the video,
Instead,
I'm just
a
keeping it
family
G real when
elder
it comes to this
must
joking
perform
thing and
rituals
this
to
is that and
ask
the
the
third. But
spirits
this
to
is
return
true.
the lost person.
You feel me? This had this
The
type of
Chinhoyi
music.
Caves mystery. The
What
Chinhoyi
this did
Caves,
to, you
with their
know,
deep blue pools,
I'm sure there's
are
some
said to be
good
bottomless,
black
according to
women
legend.
that were in the
Locals
club.
believe the
They
pools
got a
are
little too
sacred
lit and they
and
heard
that
this
throwing
song come
stones
on
in them will
and I
bring
was like,
great
man, I'm about to
misfortune.
twerk on this
Some
nigga.
say
And
ancestral
might have got their
spirits
first
live
one
in the
night stands
caves.
because of music like this.
The rain-making
Again,
spirits of
their decision.
Dzivaguru.
You feel me? They
Dzivaguru
were
is a
influenced by
legendary
the
rainmaker
whole
and
of the
spiritual figure
situation
among
because
the
this is the thing about this type of
Kore
music
people.
and who this targets.
It is said
right?
he could
This
command
type of
rain
music
and was
targets
deeply
the
respected.
people that are in the
Drought-stricken
areas. It's not like
communities
you're just
often
sitting down
make
in your room
pilgrimages to his shrine
doing nothing.
to
You put some
seek
headphones on, you
blessings.
start listening to Sexy Red.
Number 6, the mysterious fire
Right?
of Dema.
And then you're like,
In
I'm feeling
Dema,
the
a
urge to get
village
up
near Harare, there's a
and go
local
look at
legend
somebody's
about a
pink
mysterious
vagina
fire
and brown
that once
butter.
appeared without warning
Or I'm feeling
and
the
moved
urge
through
to
the
get, it's
village,
the environment,
burning
everything
selected
around you.
huts,
So when you mix
but
this with
leaving
the
others
liquor,
untouched.
you mix this with the gas,
Elders
you mix this
believe
with the
it
other
was
people
punishment
around
from
you
the
that's also
spirits
on the
for
same
breaking
thing. You mix this
taboos.
with the loud music at the club. You mix this with the
Number
money getting
7,
thrown,
the
right?
Mondoro
You mix
spirits.
this with you and your
Lion
your
spirits.
other friends, and
The
they get a little
Mondoro
turned up too,
are
and y'all in the
powerful
car, y'all
ancestral
jumping around, and
spirits
y'all listening, y'all on the way to go do
believed
something
to reside in
and have
lions.
fun or whatever.
They act as
This is when
protectors
it
of the
starts
land
to
and its people.
starts to do the damn thing.
When a lion
right?
enters
I
a
believe
village
if you're just
and
on a nice
behaves
quiet stroll
unusually,
outside,
like not
nothing
attacking
bothering you,
people,
you're hearing Sexy
it is
Red,
often believed
you're
to
probably
be a
listening just kind
Mondoro,
of for the music.
and
If
villagers
you don't
treat it
start
with
acting
great
upon
respect.
it, doing and getting more convinced and stuff when
Here
until
are
you are and
7
when the whole
fascinating
environment
myths and
is together,
legends from
depending
Zimbabwe.
on the type of person you are. You know what I'm saying? Like
Number 1,
this is for
the
this
legend
attacks
of
a
the
certain
Nyaminyami,
person's psyche to
the
make
river
them
god.
do
Nyaminyami
certain
is
things.
the Zambezi river god,
That's what I
often
believe.
depicted
But
as a
what he's saying is
serpent or a
true about
dragon
everything else. Like
with a fish
I'm just
body.
like, bro, people expecting
Locals believe
best
Nyaminyami
decisions
protected the Tonga
out
people
of this woman.
and that the
I don't know
Kariba Dam
why. I don't know
construction
why.
angered him,
I'm not sure
causing
why.
floods and
But
disasters.
the effects that this had on
Even
some
today,
people,
believe
this
the
time
serpent spirit
this right
still
here
roams the
helped
Zambezi.
certain decisions to get made.
Number
Which is what
2,
we should say. I
the
don't,
sacred
with
Great
certain
Zimbabwe
videos
bird.
be trying to put
The
all
soapstone bird
this
carvings found at the
all
Great
this
Zimbabwe ruins are
responsibility
shrouded
on
in
an artist
mystery.
to.
These birds
It's like,
are
bro,
believed
it's
to
not just
represent
that. It's not
ancestral
just music
spirits
making. It's a
or
lot
sacred
of the
messengers.
things. All this
The
is
exact
just
meaning
helping
is
a little piece
unknown,
of it to help
but they
certain
are so
decisions get
important.
made, right?
That
They
the only way a
appear
black
on
That's
the
my
woman
belief.
is
national
seen,
flag and
celebrated, or
coat
go
of arms
viral
in
is by being
Zimbabwe.
sexualized, loud, and reckless. And Red
Number
eventually
3,
became very successful.
Mount
She's
Inyangani
undoubtedly
spirits.
generated a whole lot of
Locals
money
believe
for
that
the music
people who
industry.
go
And
missing
for a
in
while,
Mount
the experiment
Inyangani
worked.
have been
But now
taken by
things
the
are starting
mountain
to shift.
spirits. Tradition says if someone
You finna
disappears,
light up?
you should not call
A lot
their
of you guys
name.
might have noticed how Sexy Red
Instead,
isn't being
a
talked about
family elder
nearly as much as
must perform
before.
rituals
And there's a
to
few
ask
reasons
the
for
spirits
that.
to
Now let's
return
take
the
it back.
lost
Take it way,
person.
way back to how it all started. Before
She ain't been making no
The
hits.
Chinhoyi
Before Sexy
Caves
Red took off,
mystery.
she was discovered by
The
a
Chinhoyi
Miami-based
Caves,
label
with
and
their
management
deep blue
company called
pools,
Rebel Music
are said
back
to
in
be
2021.
bottomless.
They came across some of her
According to
early songs
legend,
and decided to sign
locals
her. Her
believe
A&R
that pools
executive
are sacred
stated that when
and
she
that
got off the
throwing
plane and I
stones in
heard
them
her
will
voice,
bring
I
great
knew she was a
misfortune.
star. Fast
Some
forward to
say ancestral
mid-2023,
spirits
the
live in
peak of
the
her blow
caves.
up, and Gamma, a new media
The
company, stepped
rain-making
in to
spirits
handle
of
her
Dzivaguru.
distribution. Now let's talk a little bit
Dzivaguru
about
is a
Gamma
legendary
because this was the
rainmaker
company
and
behind her true
spiritual
rise.
figure
Now this company
among
was
the
founded by a
Kore
Larry
Kore
Jackson.
people.
Some of you guys
It is
in the
said
music
he
industry might know
could
who this is.
command
He actually
rain
spent 7 years
and
as
was
Apple
deeply
Music's
respected.
global creative
Drought-stricken
director before leaving in
communities often made
2022 to start
pilgrimages to
Gamma,
his
a
shrine
company that
to
claims
seek
to create,
blessings.
distribute, and market content focused on black
Number
culture.
6,
And according to Larry
the
Jackson
mysterious
himself, that focus
fire
on
of
black
Dema.
culture isn't just a slogan,
In Dema,
it's the
a
entire
village
pitch.
near
Because when
Harare,
Gamma was launched, it
there's a
wasn't some
local
small
legend
experimental
about a
startup. They
mysterious
actually came out the
fire
gate
that
backed
once
by
appeared without
$1
warning
billion in
and moved through the
financing.
village,
And the question is, where
burning
did they
selected
get that
huts,
money from?
but
We'll get to
leaving
that in a
others
second.
untouched.
And this money was apparently being put
Elders
to work,
believed
particularly and
it was
acutely
punishment
on
from the
black
spirits
culture.
for
So $1
breaking
billion
taboos.
dedicated specifically to black culture.
Number 7,
Interesting. Now,
the
Larry Jackson is a
Mondoro
very much
spirits.
recognized name in the music industry.
Lion
Most people, whether
spirits.
it's managers,
The
artists,
Mondoro
or anyone
are
else who actually
powerful
works in the music
ancestral
industry,
spirits
most times they know who he
believed
is, right?
to reside
Billboard
in
even named
lions.
Larry Jackson
They
the
act as
R&B and hip hop
protectors
executive
of
of
the
the year.
land and
They
its
described him
people.
as someone who's able to bring things to life,
When a
with
lion
artists like Travis
enters a
Scott
village
praising
and
the way he
behaves
moves. So
unusually,
he's been getting
like
a lot of
not
cosigns
attacking
from a lot of
people,
very prominent
it is
artists as
often
well.
believed
And one of
to
the
be
first
a
big moves
Mondoro,
the company Gamma that he
and
started
villagers
made
treated
was
with great
facilitating a
respect.
deal where TikTok's 1 billion plus
Here
users
are
got exclusive
7
access to the
fascinating
entire
myths and
Death Row
legends
catalog,
from
which
Zimbabwe.
included Snoop Dogg's classic Doggy Style album and the
Number
late
1,
Tupac's All Eyes on
the
Me as
legend
well.
of the
Now, right here,
Nyaminyami,
Larry Jackson
the river
demonstrated
god.
exactly the kind of pull
Nyaminyami is
he
the
and his company
Zambezi
Gamma
river
actually
god,
has, and what
often
it's
depicted
apparently
as a
built to do.
serpent or
Use
a
massive
dragon
capital,
with a
massive
fish
access,
body.
and massive cultural
Locals
leverage to
believe
shape what the general
Nyaminyami
public,
protected
but
the
especially
Tonga
black
people,
audiences,
and that the
consume
Kariba
and how
Dam
they consume
construction
it. Now, when you
angered
understand
him,
that,
causing
Sexy
floods
Red's
and
rise
disasters.
starts looking a
Even
lot less
today,
organic
people
and a lot
believe
more like
the
a
serpent
calculated
spirit still
extension
roams
of
the
that
Zambezi.
mission. Now, alongside Larry Jackson, we also have
Number
Ike
2,
Yusuf,
the
Gamma's
sacred
president.
great
Now, Ike
Zimbabwe
previously worked
bird.
What is a
The soapstone bird carvings found
say?
at the Great
Organic.
Zimbabwe
And
ruins
what does
are
an
shrouded in
organic
mystery.
artist come up look like? In
These
terms of,
birds are believed to represent ancestral
what does an
spirits or
like
sacred
organic
messengers. The
artist
exact
come up
meaning
look like?
is unknown, but they are so important. They appear on the national
this
flag
sounds
and
like
coat of arms
this
in
is how it
Zimbabwe.
probably normally goes. You're making music, you're trying to do what
Number
you do,
3,
and somebody finds
Mount
you and they think you're the
Inyangani
one, so they
spirits.
start putting a
Locals
bunch of
believe that people
they
who
put a
go
bunch
missing
of,
in Mount Inyangani have been
like,
taken by
their
the
money.
mountain spirits.
they're trying to
Tradition
get you
says
lit. They
if
trying to turn
someone
you up. They trying to
disappears,
figure
you
some
should
things
not
out.
call their name.
And then the
Instead,
right person
a
finds you, and
family
they have such a
elder
big
must perform
like
rituals to ask the spirits
they
to
hold
return the
such
lost person.
so much weight in the situation that they're able to grab you
The
and
Chinhoyi
like now you
Caves
put you up in
mystery.
a certain way. It's
The
like luck
Chinhoyi
of the draw
Caves,
kind of
with their
situation.
deep blue
But you put
pools,
in some type
are
of
said
work
to
at
be
the beginning.
bottomless, according to legend.
I'm just
Locals
trying to
believe
pick
the pools
the
are
brain
sacred,
and see what's
and
going
that
on
throwing
here,
stones
right?
in
Because
them
that
will
sounds like
bring
it's pretty
great
organic to me.
misfortune.
What do people
Some
think
say
artists kind
ancestral
of
spirits
how do they
live
come
in
up?
the caves.
Like they go up,
The
they
rain-making
grind for
spirits
so
of
long, so
Dzivaguru.
long, so long.
Dzivaguru
Well, I guess
is a
okay.
legendary
Now here we go.
rainmaker
I was
and
watching the Blueface
spiritual
interview.
figure
Nah,
among
okay.
the
This is more organic
Kore
right here. Here's a more
people.
organic one.
It is said he
Blueface,
could command
rapping,
rain,
you know what I'm saying? Gang
and was
banging,
deeply
whatever, doing this
respected.
thing. He makes a few songs, gets a little bit
Drought-stricken
more lit in the
communities
city.
often made pilgrimages
Name
to
starts
his
buzzing.
shrine
There's
to seek
another song that
blessings.
hits really hard. He has 2 songs now that hit hard.
Number 6,
Now Whack
the
100
mysterious
hits him
fire
up, and
of
he's like,
Dema.
"Hey, bro, come rock
In
with me
Dema,
now." But
a village
so I
near
guess
Harare,
getting your own song
there's
to
a local
pop
legend
and do
about a
well
mysterious fire
before
that
somebody
once
hits you up
appeared without
to start
warning
rocking with you. But I think
and
that's what
moved
Sexy
through the
Red did
village,
too.
burning selected
That's how they
huts,
even know about her,
but
because he
leaving
got something
others
to pop
untouched.
and
Elders
have like to
believe
get some
it was
type of motion in their
punishment from
area.
the spirits
So what's
for
not
breaking taboos.
And we also have Ike Yusuf, Gamma's
Number
president.
7,
Now, Ike
the
previously worked at
Mondoro
Inner
this
spirits.
just looked like the right company
Lion
was like
spirits.
looking for the right
The
thing, and
Mondoro
she just
are
it was
powerful
right thing, right time.
ancestral
She just happened to
spirits
be there. You know what I'm saying? To me, at
believed
least.
to
Records
reside
as a
in lions.
CFO,
They
Chief
act as
Financial
protectors
Officer,
of the land
and he holds
and its
degrees in
people.
business, economics, and accounting.
When
So
a
his
lion
background is
enters a
strictly
village
corporate,
and
not
behaves
creative. Together, these two
unusually,
essentially
like
built
not
Gamma
attacking
to be
people,
a hybrid
it
between
is
a label
often
and a
believed
media
to be a
powerhouse.
Mondoro,
And Sexy Red quickly
and
became one of their
villagers
biggest
it with
test
great
cases,
respect.
the face of a very calculated experiment
Here
that combined
are
viral
7
marketing,
fascinating
controversy, and
myths and
cultural
legends
packaging
from
under
Zimbabwe.
the banner of representation. But here's where things get interesting.
Number 1.
The largest investor in
legend of
Gamma
the
isn't someone
Nyaminyami,
from the culture at
the
all.
river god.
It's Todd Bowley,
Nyaminyami
a
is the
52-year-old
Zambezi
American
river
businessman
god,
of German
often
heritage
depicted as
who's
a
worth
serpent
over
or a
$8
dragon
billion.
with a fish body.
So now it actually
Locals
starts to make
believe
sense where they got that
Nyaminyami
initial
protected the Tonga
billion from,
people,
right? So
and
the
that the
main investor
Kariba
behind
Dam
a company that
construction
claims to focus
angered
on
him,
black
I'll
culture.
put a
causing
billion
floods
in.
and disasters.
Billions, one of these
Even
black
today,
guys.
people
Say it's
believe
black
the
culture.
serpent spirit
I know
still
what to do.
roams
I
the
get money.
Zambezi.
Culture is a white billionaire who also happens
Number
to co-own
two,
Los
the
Angeles
sacred
Dodgers
Great
and
Zimbabwe
Chelsea
bird.
Football Club.
The
And, that's kind of
soapstone
where
bird
the
carvings
dots
found at the
start to
Great
connect.
Zimbabwe ruins
Because one of the
are
biggest questions...
shrouded in
I don't know.
mystery.
I don't think he really
These
gives a damn.
birds
I
are
think he
believed to
can. I think the
represent
white guy
ancestral
more so
spirits
gives a damn
or
about
sacred
how this money
messengers.
getting.
The exact meaning
Like
is
how
unknown,
is this?
but
How am
they
I
are
going to get
so
my investment
important.
back?
They
And he's looking
appear
at the
on the
blueprint.
national
Like, okay,
flag
you can say
and
I
coat
don't
of
care
arms in
how you use
Zimbabwe.
it as long as it has some type of it comes back.
Number
and the guy
three,
that actually does say
Mount
it's for black
Inyangani
culture really
spirits.
might actually be like, oh,
Locals believe
he
that
might have some
people who go
malicious
missing
views. I
in
don't know,
Mount
but he's
Inyangani
also
have been
like,
taken by
this
the
is for the
mountain
black culture.
spirits.
Like this is how I'm
Tradition
using
says
the white man's
if someone
money for black
disappears,
culture. You feel
you
what I'm
should
saying?
not
people
call
had
their
when
name.
Sexy Red started
I don't think he
Instead,
really
everywhere was
necessarily
a
gives a
family
damn.
elder
like, how is all
must
this
perform
possible?
rituals
How
to
does
ask
someone
the
with that kind of
spirits to
image
return the
suddenly
lost
get this
person.
massive push from every direction? Well, now it
The
should make
Chinhoyi
sense to you.
Caves
When
mystery.
you realize that the machine
Chinhoyi
behind Sexy
Caves,
Red
with their
included
deep blue
a
pools,
billionaire
are
investor
said to
worth
be
nearly
bottomless,
$9 billion,
according to
a
legend.
major media company
Locals
with deep
believe the
Apple Music
pools are
ties,
sacred
and a label
and
infrastructure
that throwing
designed...
stones
What about
in
the
them
rest
will
of the artists,
bring
though?
great misfortune.
The rest of the artists
Some
had
say
billionaires
ancestral
behind them as
spirits
well.
live in the caves.
Because they got
The
got seen after
rainmaking
they did
spirits
some
of
things, and then the
Dzivaguru.
label grabbed them. Them niggas got
Dzivaguru
billions of
is a
dollars.
legendary rainmaker
I guess
and
maybe
spiritual
I'm just
figure
not
among
understanding
the
the difference. Like, there's actually a difference
people.
here that I'm just not
It
understanding.
is said
But what's
he
the difference
could
between all these
command
other
rain
artists and
was
her?
deeply respected.
To amplify controversy,
Drought-stricken
it starts
communities
painting a
often
very
made
clear picture.
pilgrimages
And this is
to
something
his shrine
Candace Owens actually
to
spoke
seek
about
blessings.
some time back as well.
Gamma has a lot of power.
Number
I'll tell you why
6,
Gamma has a lot of power.
the mysterious
because
fire
the
of
two
Lema.
individuals that started
In
Gamma,
Lema,
one of
a
them
village
came
near
out
Harare,
of Apple.
there's
His
a
name is
local
Larry
legend
Jackson.
about a mysterious
And the
fire
second one of
that
them
once
came
appeared
from
without
Interscope
warning
Records.
and
He
moved through
has
the
a
village,
ton of clout
burning
in the
selected
record
huts,
community, the music
but
community,
leaving
industry,
others
so to
untouched.
speak. And
Elders
his name
believe
is
it was punishment
like
from the
Yusef.
spirits for
Larry Jackson,
breaking
who I
taboos.
mentioned before, is black.
Number
And
7,
he is the
the
person that I am
Mondoro
more
spirits.
interested in.
For anyone who doesn't
Lion
recognize the
spirits.
face or name,
The Mondoro
Candace Owens is an
are
American
powerful
political
ancestral
commentator and
spirits
author, and a self-labeled
believed
conservative
to reside
activist.
in
Now, she's
lions.
covered a lot of
They
these
act as
same connections,
protectors of the
pointing out how the
land and
entertainment
its
industry
people.
profits off of promoting chaos,
When a lion
dysfunction, and
enters a village
over-sexualization,
and
especially
behaves
when it comes to
unusually,
black artists.
like not attacking people,
Now,
it is
interestingly
often
enough,
believed to be
this
a
connects to
Mondoro,
something rapper Ice Cube
and
talked
villagers
about
treat
on
it with great
Bill Maher's
respect.
podcast. Ice Cube spoke about the same kind of
Here
manipulation,
are
which is what
7
he called
fascinating
social
myths and
engineering,
legends
where record
from
labels act like
Zimbabwe.
gatekeepers. And he said that they essentially don't tell
Number
artists
1,
exactly what to say,
the
but they
legend
make
of the
sure that the
Nyaminyami,
most
the
destructive
river
messages
god.
are the ones that get
Nyaminyami
pushed
is the
to the
Zambezi
top.
river god,
Records that
often
come out
depicted
are
as a
really
serpent or a
geared to
dragon
push
with a
people towards
fish
that
body.
prison industry.
Locals
But they didn't
believe
make you write
Nyaminyami
those
protected
lyrics.
the
It's
Tonga
not about
people,
making.
and that the
It's
Kariba
not about
Dam
making somebody
construction
write the
angered him,
lyrics. It's
causing floods
about
and
being there
disasters.
as guardrails
Even
to make
today,
sure
people
certain
believe
songs
the
make it
serpent
through and
spirit
certain
still roams
songs
the
don't.
Zambezi.
Okay. Okay.
Number 2,
All right.
the sacred
I can
Great
see that.
Zimbabwe bird.
I could
The
definitely see that.
soapstone bird
For
carvings
sure. I've
found
seen
at the
that in
Great
real
Zimbabwe
time.
ruins
I
are
have
shrouded
songs
in
with artists
mystery.
that I feel like are
These
supposed to
birds
be
are
out.
believed to
Maybe
represent
it
ancestral
like that's the thing.
spirits or
They'll
sacred
say it, they'll
messengers.
brand it as
The exact meaning
this
is
album
unknown,
need to be like
but
this
they
type
are
of
so
vibe,
important.
you know what I'm saying?
They
So for
appear
a more
on the
controversial
national
artist,
flag
somebody who wants
and
to
coat
say
of
something
arms
else
in
or
Zimbabwe.
say, you know, man, I don't rock with the violence. There was a
Number
one song
3,
that I heard, bro, that
Mount
was a song that was
Inyangani
so good by
spirits.
Cat, bro, and it was talking about
Locals
certain
believe that
things.
people who go
And I
missing
wonder
in
why
Mount
it didn't get
Inyangani
put, because maybe
have been
they
taken
wasn't
by the
trying to
mountain spirits.
clear a certain
Tradition
situation.
says if someone
I don't know.
disappears,
That's
you
interesting.
This is
should
an
not
idea
call
we
their
explored
name.
conversationally over
Instead,
time, so it's
a
nothing new,
family
right?
elder
Now, Ice Cube was
must
essentially
perform
saying,
rituals
if you
to ask
follow
the
the money,
spirits to
you'll
return
start
the lost
noticing how the
person.
same people who own major record labels also have ownership
The
stakes
Chinhoyi
in
Caves
private
mystery.
prisons. prisons.
The Chinhoyi
Now, that's another
Caves,
conversation
with
I'll
their
explore
deep
in depth
pools,
in another
are said to
video.
be
Whether you
bottomless,
believe what Ice Cube
according
said
to
or
legend.
not, the underlying
Locals
message
believe the
underneath
pools
is
are
very clear.
sacred,
The industry
and that
profits
throwing
off of
stones
chaos,
in them will
dysfunction, and
bring
division.
great
And when you look
misfortune.
at what gets the
Some
biggest
say
push,
ancestral
the artists who
spirits
glorify
live in
violence,
the
crime, or
caves.
hypersexuality, it starts to
The
make a lot of sense,
rain-making
right?
spirits
And this
of
is how a lot of these
Dzivaguru.
experiments start. Now, for
Dzivaguru
Sexy
is a
Red, I
legendary
think they decided to
rainmaker
push the
and
boundaries even further,
spiritual figure
especially when it
among
comes
the
to the raunchiness and
Kore
shock
Kore
value.
people.
Because here's the thing,
It
we
is
live in a
said
time
he
where,
could
let's just say
command
that people are
rain
extremely
and was
desensitized
deeply
in all types of
respected.
ways. Nothing
Drought-stricken
surprises anyone anymore.
communities often
So
made
to grab everybody's
pilgrimages to his
attention, like
shrine
to grab the
to seek
attention of the
blessings.
public, you almost have to go to the extreme. You have
Number
to be
6,
louder, you have
the
to be
mysterious
wilder,
fire
you have to
of
be more
Dema.
provocative than the
In
last
Dema,
person,
a
or you'll
village
get drowned
near
out in the
Harare,
noise. And
there's a
Sexy Red
local
became the
legend
perfect vessel
about a
for that
mysterious
strategy.
fire
Because one thing
that
about the
once
public is
appeared
that
without
we
warning
react to
and
extremes.
moved through
If you
the
show us
village,
something that feels
burning
outrageous,
selected huts,
controversial, or
but leaving
wild
others
enough, it
untouched.
grabs our attention
Elders
instantly.
believe
And in an
it
experiment
was
where attention
punishment
equals
from the
profit,
spirits
the
for
industry
breaking
keeps
taboo.
testing how far they can go. They take these sample
Number
sizes of
7,
artists,
the
amplify the
Mondoro
most polarizing
spirits.
ones, and study what happens
Lion
next, how people
spirits.
react, how the internet
The
responds,
Mondoro
how the
are
controversy
powerful
spreads.
ancestral
If it goes
spirits
viral, they double down on that
believed
formula.
to
If it
reside
doesn't,
in
they move on
lions.
to the...
Look at
They
they
act
rapping
as
outside of
protectors of
Popeye's
the land
chicken.
and its people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that
When a
was
lion
definitely
enters a village and
calculated.
behaves unusually, like not
Hey,
attacking people,
get,
it is often believed to be
get
a
these
Mondoro, and villagers treat it with
these
great respect.
in some colorful wigs, man. Have one
Here
without no
are
shoes on.
7
Have one in
fascinating
some
myths and
threes,
legends
some
from
cement
Zimbabwe.
threes in front of Popeye's chicken, man, with a box of chicken on the ground.
Number
How they
1,
twerking outside that building.
the legend of the Nyaminyami,
Nah, yeah, I'm about to.
the river
I'm
god.
switching sides, man.
Nyaminyami
You
is
right.
the Zambezi
Well, I was
river
already
god,
on the side of this is
often
calculated, but
depicted
you're
as
right.
a
That white
serpent
man
or a
don't give a
dragon
damn. Fuck.
with a fish
Hey,
body.
what you do? Put them
Locals
niggas in front
believe
of
Nyaminyami
Popeye's chicken. You hear
protected the
me?
Tonga people, and that the Kariba
Next,
Dam
artist.
construction
That's exactly
angered
what
him,
we've seen happen
causing
in this
floods
case right
and
here.
disasters.
Sexy Red was a test
Even
subject for
today,
how far they could
people
stretch the
believe
public's
the
tolerance
serpent
for
spirit still
dysfunction,
roams
for
the
explicitness,
Zambezi.
for chaos, all while disguising it as
Number 2,
authenticity.
the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
Now, what's happening
The
right now with Sexy
soapstone
Red
bird
because
carvings
she's
found
obviously
at
not
the
getting
Great
the
Zimbabwe
same
ruins
marketing
are
push
shrouded in
that she
mystery.
was. Before we even
These
get to Sexy
birds
Red,
are
we got to look at
believed
what's
to
been happening in
represent
rap
ancestral
overall.
spirits
Now, a few days
or
ago, we talked
sacred
about that
messengers.
Billboard report. The
The
one
exact
showing that for the
meaning
first
is
time since the
unknown,
90s,
but
Wow.
they
every
are
single
so
rap song in the
important.
Hot 100's
They
top
appear
10.
on the
Rap's market
national
share has been
flag
slipping
and
for
coat
years.
of
This is
arms
something a
in
lot of people know,
Zimbabwe.
right? Labels aren't investing in hip hop like they used to.
Number
And a lot
3,
of the newer sounds just
Mount
aren't connecting with the
Inyangani
public anymore.
spirits.
Meanwhile, country,
Locals
Latin,
believe
Afrobeats,
that
and
people
pop
who
are
go
dominating.
missing in
So
Mount
the industry has
Inyangani
shifted towards
have been
safe
taken
artists
by
with
the
guaranteed
mountain
return.
spirits.
Yeah.
Tradition
Futures
says
and Drakes
if someone
and
disappears,
Kendricks.
you should
Meaning the
not
machine
call
has
their
been,
name.
pulling back on
Instead,
rappers across
a
the
family
board,
elder
not just Sexy
must
Red.
perform
Now for
rituals
Sexy
to
Red,
ask the
she's
spirits to
undoubtedly an
return the
artist who's
lost
fueled by
person.
antics. And an artist in that category usually gets
The
a
Chinhoyi
huge
Caves
marketing push
mystery.
during that initial
The
discovery
Chinhoyi
phase
Caves,
where the
with
label
their
throws
deep
everything at
pools,
them to create
are
momentum.
said to be
And it works at
bottomless,
first. It always
according
does.
to legend.
But later on, things start to
Locals
slow down
believe the
because
pools
antics
are
have an
sacred,
expiration date.
and
That's
that
just how it
throwing
is.
stones in them
There's
will
also a
bring
growing
great
level of fatigue
misfortune.
towards these
Some
characters
say
who get
ancestral
pushed
spirits
nonstop.
live in
Not
the
just in the
caves.
music industry, but just in social media in
The
general.
rainmaking
And the reason for
spirits
this
of
fatigue, in my
Dzivaguru.
opinion, is because people today
Dzivaguru is
are
a
way more
legendary
conscious,
rainmaker
way more
and
self-aware,
spiritual
way more
figure
spiritually
among the
tuned in than they were in the
Kore
past.
people.
Because here's the thing, I'm
It
sure
is
you know
said
this,
he
right? We're
could
living in a
command
time where there's so
rain
many things that are
and was
attacking our
deeply
attention, our energy,
respected.
and our peace.
Drought-stricken
So people can
communities
feel when something
often
is
make
forced and when
pilgrimages
something
to a
is
shrine
spiritually
to
empty.
seek blessings.
Sexy Red went through that period where she was being prioritized, where the machine
Number
was fully
6,
behind her,
the
pushing her into every
mysterious
corner of the
fire of
culture and
Dema.
industry. But things
In
are
Dema,
a little
a
different now.
village near
Just a year and some
Harare,
change later,
there's
that
a local
momentum isn't the
legend
same.
about a
The push
mysterious fire
isn't the same.
that
And the
once
public
appeared
isn't
without
reacting the same
warning
way
and
they
moved
did
through the
before.
village,
And once the
burning
intensity of the
selected huts,
reactions start to
but
fade,
leaving
what
others
incentive
untouched.
does the industry have to
Elders
keep
believe
pushing you and
it was
investing all this
punishment
money
from the
into you?
spirits for
None.
breaking
And there's also
taboos.
something to be said about the demographic that Sexy Red was
Number
being marketed
7,
towards,
the
which was
Mondoro
primarily
spirits.
black women. And based on the
Lion
responses
spirits.
I've seen online,
The
a lot
Mondoro
of those
are
same women who
powerful
were initially
ancestral
hyped about her
spirits
are starting to wake up to what's
believed
really
to
going on.
reside
Not in
in
a
lions.
judgmental way, but
They
in a
act as
self-awareness
protectors
kind
of
of
the
way.
land and
Because
its
once something
people.
reaches a certain level of
When
exaggeration
a
or
lion
dysfunction or
enters
straight
a
up
village
like,
and behaves unusually, like
They're
not
like, oh,
attacking
black women
people,
ain't gonna be like,
it is
all right,
often
behavior,
believed to
people
be
eventually
a Mondoro,
recognize it for what it is.
Yeah.
and
Personally, I
villagers
think
treat
that
it with
all those
great
black women should have
respect.
realized, you know, when she made those 4C hair comments,
are
that's what we call
7
internalized hatred,
fascinating
okay?
myths
And so
and
I think that
legends
should have been the
from
moment where they woke
Zimbabwe.
up and they realized, like, damn, she's straight up mocking
Number 1,
herself and she's mocking
the
us,
legend
right?
of the
Now, on top of that, we
Nyaminyami,
also know that Sexy
the river
Red's
god.
rise was built almost
Nyaminyami
entirely
is the
on hype.
Zambezi river
And when something
god,
is built on
often
hype, it
depicted
fades
as
the
a
moment people
serpent
take a
or a
step back and
dragon
actually look
with a
at what
fish
they're
body.
consuming. When you change the
Locals
way you look
believe
at things, the things you're
Nyaminyami
looking at
protected the Tonga
actually start to
people,
change.
and
And
that
that's
the
kind of when
Kariba
people start to
Dam
see through the hype and the
construction
facade.
angered him,
I think that's what
causing
happened with
floods
Sexy
and
Red. I also
disasters.
don't think that people are as
Even
quick
today,
to play this kind of
people
music around their
believe
children
the
anymore,
serpent spirit
especially
still
after
roams the
everything, you know,
Zambezi.
people have
Yeah,
seen.
I would hope so.
Number 2,
I don't get niggas,
the
man,
sacred
but I need to get to
great
these other
Zimbabwe
videos, bro.
bird.
I
The
love y'all, man. I
soapstone bird
appreciate y'all. I'm
carvings
for y'all.
found at the Great
Y'all the
Zimbabwe
best.
ruins
You're the
are
best
shrouded
community,
in
bro,
mystery.
and y'all show so much
These
love to me.
birds
I really
are
appreciate
believed to
that. Just on
represent
some real shit.
ancestral spirits
Like, I
or
appreciate your
sacred
girl. We going, man.
messengers.
Hey, did he let go?
The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important.
If you're a student
they
looking to get
appear
ahead this
on
school
the
year,
national
get the
flag
upgrade that will
and
actually
coat
pay
of
off
arms
all
in
year
Zimbabwe.
long. I've had the free version for years now, but recently upgraded
Number
to Grammarly
3,
Pro, and it has
Mount
honestly saved me
Inyangani
so
spirits.
much time and taken so much
Locals
pressure off of
believe that
writing.
people who
First,
go
with
missing
Grammarly's
in Mount
paraphraser tool, I'm
Inyangani
able to really
have been
quickly
taken
adjust
by
my
the
own
mountain
writing to
spirit.
match the tone that I need.
Tradition
Let's say
says
I want to
if
make
someone
my essay
disappears,
outline more
you should
academic,
not
or
call their
even my
name.
outreach email more
Instead,
casual. I
a
also love
family
using
elder
Grammarly's plagiarism
must perform
detector. It'll
rituals
review
to
your
ask the
text and
spirits to
compare it to
return
tons
the
of
lost
online
person.
sources to make sure you're not forgetting to cite any materials and that
The
your work
Chinhoyi
is
Caves
original.
mystery.
The last thing I
The
like to do
Chinhoyi
before
Caves,
hitting submit
with their
is to
deep
run my
blue
assignment through
pools,
Grammarly's
are
AI
said to be
grader. It'll
bottomless,
evaluate your writing
according
based on
to
the rubric
legend.
that you've uploaded and any
Locals
publicly
believe the
available
pools are
information about your
sacred,
teacher
and
to
that
give you
throwing
a
stones
predicted
in them
grade
will
and
bring
detailed
great
feedback.
misfortune.
Grammarly even
Some
offers
say
a 7-day
ancestral
pro free
spirits
trial
live
so
in
that
the
you can test
caves.
out some of these features for yourself.
The
Start your
rainmaking
Grammarly
spirits
free
of
trial today.
Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched.
It hit different, bro, when
Elders
Charlie
believe
died.
it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
Okay, that's disrespectful.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits.
Let me play it back.
Believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
Fucking gospel R&B
When a lion
singing,
enters
bro.
a village and
that shit
behaves
too tough.
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Officer Tatum calls us out over Charlie
Number 1.
Kirk.
The
Video
legend
by
of the
ABBA and
Nyaminyami,
Preach.
the
Let's
river
dive
god.
in.
Officer Tatum
Nyaminyami is
decided
the
to do a
Zambezi
response
river
video
god,
sponsored by
often
Israel
depicted as a
APAC.
serpent
it's
or a
fair game
dragon
to criticize people.
with a fish body.
It's fair game. We're internet
Locals
people.
believe
I'm not going to sue nobody
Nyaminyami
over
protected
fair
the Tonga
criticisms.
people,
For context,
and that
in
the
case you aren't aware, we
Kariba
did a
Dam
video
construction
in which we talked
angered
about
him,
Sue,
causing
nigga. You don't
floods
got
and
no legal
disasters.
justification to sue
Even
anybody
today, people
because they're
believe
giving their
the serpent
opinions.
spirit still roams
There
the
was a video,
Zambezi.
viral video going around of him from a podcast
Number
2 years
2,
ago
the
where he
sacred
said,
great
I would never
Zimbabwe
cry for my
bird.
wife.
someone
Right.
asked,
The
what happens if your
soapstone
kid dies?
bird
He says, I will try
carvings
not to cry in
found
front
at
of
the
her.
Great
If I
Zimbabwe
go to
ruins
my
are
father's
shrouded
funeral,
in
I
mystery.
ain't crying. All
These
of a sudden,
birds
sure
are
enough,
believed
he
to
found
represent
out Charlie Kirk
ancestral
passed and
spirits
turned on his
or
live stream
sacred
and
messengers.
decided to drop
The
some tears for
exact
everybody.
meaning is unknown,
Bro,
but
you
they
know,
are
that
so
says
important.
something super
They
fucked
appear
up
on
about
the
you
national
if you
flag
believe you
and
can't
coat
cry in
of
front of your
arms in
wife. Now,
Zimbabwe.
me, I've cried in front of my wife
Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits.
once.
Locals believe that
When
people who go
my
missing
first
in
daughter was
Mount
born,
Inyangani
we
have been
had
taken
an
by the
issue
mountain
that occurred,
spirits.
and she had to be
Tradition
immediately
says
hospitalized.
if someone
And it was
disappears,
literally
you should
within
not
24
call their
hours of her
name.
being born.
Instead,
She's
a
perfectly
family
fine now,
elder
doing
must
excellent in
perform rituals
gymnastics.
to
She's
ask the
about to turn
spirits to
4 in a few
return the
months.
lost
But when she was
person.
born, you know, a little situation happened. It was
Chinhoyi
incredibly
Caves
stressful. We
mystery.
hadn't slept for over
The
24
Chinhoyi
hours.
Caves, with their
And I
deep
was
blue
just
pools,
really
are
angry
said to be
about what was going
bottomless,
on. And I
according to
cried. It
legend.
wasn't like sobbing or
Locals
anything
believe
like
the
that, but a
pools are
couple of
sacred,
manly tears
and
rolled
that
down
throwing
my face.
stones
I
in
can't
them will
lie.
bring great
I had just become a
misfortune.
father, and I felt
Some
like I
say
was already
ancestral
failing her,
spirits
failing
live
my
in the
daughter,
caves.
that is. So I'm not trying to give the
The
impression that I'm
rainmaking
just, you know,
spirits of
fucking blubbering
Dzivaguru.
in front of my wife on a weekly
Dzivaguru is
basis.
a
However,
legendary
think about what
rainmaker
that says.
and
It says
spiritual
2
figure
things. One,
among
you
the
are so
Kore
insecure
people,
about your
It is said he
masculinity,
could
that you
command
think
rain
a moment
and was
of
deeply
weakness, a
respected.
moment of emotional
Drought-stricken
vulnerability
communities
over
often make
something that
pilgrimages
is
to his
as
shrine
serious as
to
the
seek
passing of your
blessings.
child is able to undo all of the
Number
time that you
6,
spent with your
the
wife,
mysterious
where
fire
she
of
is
Dema.
able to see
In Dema,
what
a
kind of man
village
you
near
are, you know,
Harare,
whether or not you're a
there's a
bitch
local
or
legend about
a
a
solid
mysterious
dude.
fire
But secondly,
that
it
once
suggests that
appeared
you think
without
that women
warning
are
and
incapable of
moved through the village,
empathizing with you and
burning
putting
selected
yourself
huts,
or putting
but
themselves in
leaving
your
others
shoes
untouched.
to be able to see whether or
Elders
not a
believe
situation
it was punishment
warrants
from the
somebody
spirits for
being
breaking taboos.
emotionally distraught. Like, I don't know,
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits.
Your email is
Lion
your first
spirits.
online impression.
The
Make it
Mondoro
count.
are
With
powerful
GoDaddy
ancestral
email,
spirits
you get a professional address that
believed
matches your
to
domain.
reside in
It
lions.
builds trust,
They act
boosts
as
credibility,
protectors of
and
the
helps
land
grow
and
your
its
brand.
people.
Setup is quick, and your
When a
inbox
lion
is
enters
protected
a
with
village
built-in
and
security.
behaves
And if you ever need
unusually,
help,
like
we're
not
just a call
attacking
away.
people,
Start
it
building
is
your
often
brand,
believed to
one
be a
email
Mondoro,
at a time.
and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the
The
legend
tech
of the
legend who's been right
Nyaminyami,
about everything
the
from
river
LinkedIn
god.
to AI just got voice
Nyaminyami
killed.
is
And
the
this is what
Zambezi
he
river
posted.
god,
If you use products
often
like Whisper
depicted
or
as a
ChatGPT
serpent
voice,
or a
you know
dragon
what I mean.
with a
Voice is
fish
simply
body.
faster, more natural,
Locals
and more
believe
flexible than typing. He
Nyaminyami
said he's
protected the
voice
Tonga
built, and I can
people,
see why.
and that the
Whisper Flow
Kariba
delivers what
Dam
he'd calls the future
construction
of AI
angered him,
interaction. Here's how it
causing
works.
floods and
Instead of typing,
disasters.
just talk. Whisperflow
Even
cleans it up
today,
instantly.
people believe the
Reed
serpent
explains that
spirit
voice
still
is
roams
iterative
the
by default. You
Zambezi.
stumble, you rephrase, you interrupt yourself.
Number
Whisperflow
2,
handles all of that
the
and
sacred
turns it into
great
perfect prompts
Zimbabwe
wherever you're
bird.
working.
Reed predicts we'll
The
all be prompting
soapstone
AI
bird
more,
carvings
and a voice
found
lets
at
you
the
add
Great
way more
Zimbabwe Ruins
nuance
are
and
shrouded
detail.
in
Better
mystery.
prompts, better
These
results.
birds
That's
are
why he
believed
calls
to
Flow's voice
represent
dictation a
ancestral
major
spirits
step forward in
or
human-computer
sacred messengers.
interaction. If AI
The
visionaries are
exact
raving about
meaning
it,
is
you should probably
unknown,
give it a try too.
but
It's
they are
free.
so
Get voice
important
pilled with
they
Whisperflow today.
appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3,
death of
Mount
your
Inyangani
child?
spirits.
It really is a pathetic thing to
Locals
think that you
believe that
can never
people who
cry
go
in front of your
missing
wife,
in Mount
even in a
Inyangani
situation like
have been
that.
taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone
look at them
disappears,
blubbering on
you
the
should
internet.
not call
Splice
their
those two
name.
together, and it's kind of funny to
Instead,
say you would never
a
cry, but then
family
you're on stream
elder
crying for the
must
whole world.
perform
Right.
He didn't
rituals
like
to
that.
ask the
He was quite
spirits to
upset that we was
return the
laughing
lost
at that.
person.
But to take a video from 2 years ago
The
to
Chinhoyi
somehow
Caves mystery.
leverage that
The Chinhoyi
to
Caves,
make
with their
fun
deep
of
blue
me
pools,
for
are said to be
crying, tearing
bottomless,
up
according to
when
legend.
Charlie Kirk was
Locals
This is
believe the
hilarious. I
pools are
just beat the
sacred,
text in the
and
box.
that throwing stones in them
Abbott
will
and Preach
bring
put this
great
sponsored
misfortune.
by Israel and
Some say
APAC. Oh my
ancestral
God.
spirits live in the
That's
caves.
hilarious. Officer
The
Talmud over
rain-making
here.
spirits
It's
of
insane to me.
Dzivaguru.
That you're missing the point.
Dzivaguru is a legendary
The point was not we're not
rainmaker
laughing at
and
you because
spiritual
you're
figure
the
among
person
the
that you
Kore
admired
people.
died.
It is said
We
he
laughed at you
could
because of the
command
irony
rain
of
and was
you wouldn't
deeply
cry
respected.
in front of someone close to you
Drought-stricken
because someone else
communities
close
often
to
make
you would die.
pilgrimages
But
to
someone
a
that is
shrine
remote, you're going
to
to cry in
seek
front of the whole world.
blessings.
That's the thing that is laughable.
But for you to
Number
be so
6, the
disgusting,
mysterious
and you see your
fire
friend
of
get
Dema.
murdered on television,
In
I could
Dema,
imagine what
a
that does to his
village
kids.
near Harare,
And to try to
there's
make
a
fun of
local
somebody
legend
for that is the
about a
lowest
mysterious fire
that you can go.
that
This video
once
is brought to you by
appeared without
TaylorStore.com.
warning
TaylorStore.com, ladies and
and
gentlemen.
moved
Black
through the
Friday
village,
here.
What?
burning
30%
selected huts,
off, up
but
to
leaving
60%.
Ain't no way
others
this nigga
untouched.
went from saying what he
Elders
just said
believe
right
it was
into selling
punishment
and
from the
promoting
spirits
merch.
for
Oh my
breaking
gosh.
taboos.
60% off.
What the hell did I just notice? What,
Number
what
7,
happened?
the Mondoro
What
spirits.
happened? What kind of jump cut was
Lion
that?
spirits. The Mondoro
It's
are
not a jump cut.
powerful ancestral spirits.
It's not a jump cut. I can play the
believed
original
to
video. Watch
reside
how he
in
goes from
lions.
like, how dare
They
you?
act as
By the way, why don't
protectors
you
of
buy
the
these
land
shirts
and
so
its
you can move
people.
in style?
That's
But for
insane.
you to be
When a
so
lion
disgusting,
enters a village
and
and
you know
behaves
it, I was at his
unusually,
wedding.
like not attacking people,
I know his wife.
it is often
Okay.
believed to be
I could
a
imagine what
Mondoro.
that does to his kids.
And
Sure.
villagers
And
treat
to
it with
try
great
to make
respect.
fun of somebody for that is the lowest that
Here
you can
are
go.
Nobody's making
7
fun. Okay,
fascinating
This video is brought to you by
myths and
TatumStore.com.
legends from
TatumStore.com, ladies and
Zimbabwe.
gentlemen. Black Friday is here. 30%
Number
off,
one,
up to
the
60%
legend of
off
the
on the entire
Nyaminyami,
store, and that means
the river
every
god.
single product. This section here is for
Nyaminyami is the
60%
Zambezi
off.
river
Hey,
god,
Now, did I edit
often
that shit?
depicted
Is
as a
that me?
serpent or a dragon with a fish body.
Bro, what you want me to do?
Locals
Wild.
believe
It wasn't
Nyaminyami
me.
protected the
This
Tonga
is
people and that the
triggered for him,
Kariba
and
Dam
I get that. So
construction
he
That's
angered
why he was
him,
so triggered. He had to
causing
do a merch
floods
sale.
and disasters.
When I'm triggered, that's what I do too.
Even
I'm
today,
more than my nigga.
people believe
buy
the
my
serpent spirit still
sweatpants
roams
so
the
you can stay
Zambezi.
warm in these cold times.
Don't forget the body
Number
search.
2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Let me make sure I know exactly.
These
2 years
birds
ago
are
about men
believed to
crying.
They're
represent
taking a clip from
ancestral
something I said
spirits
2 years
or
ago.
sacred
Okay,
messengers.
and why is he saying 2
The
years ago?
exact meaning is unknown,
why would you use
but
something
they
from
are
2
so
years ago?
important.
No, he's trying to
They
hit that there's
appear
something
on the
wrong with
national
doing that.
flag
They're taking a
and
clip
coat
from
of
something I
arms in
said 2
Zimbabwe.
years ago, and which is not 2 years ago.
Number
I believe
3,
the same thing today. But
Mount
so
Inyangani
so
spirits.
who cares?
Locals
So
believe
who
that
cares if
people
it
who
was
go
2 years
missing
ago,
in
5
Mount
minutes ago,
Inyangani
5 years ago?
have been
If
taken
you
by the
still
mountain
believe the
spirits.
same thing, that means that
Tradition
video
says
is still
if
relevant
someone
today.
Very much
disappears,
so.
you should not
So it doesn't
call
matter.
their
But we
name.
took it 2 years ago. It
Instead,
doesn't matter.
This
a
guy is
family
so
elder
fucking slow. And
must
that's why he's a
perform rituals
conservative.
to
That's
ask
why
the
he's a
spirits to
conservative
return the
black
lost
MAGA
person.
shill because he's slow.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
From 3 years ago,
The
saying I'm an
Chinhoyi
atheist. You're
Caves,
arguing.
with
I'm
their
still an
deep
atheist.
pools,
But why would you use a
are
clip?
said to
From
be
3 years ago,
bottomless.
so I'm an atheist.
According
I
to
don't believe in
legend,
God. I'm not gonna believe in
locals
God.
believe
Why
the
did you clip
pools
from 3
are
years ago?
sacred
Calm down.
and that throwing stones in them will
But
bring
we have to
great
appreciate
misfortune.
like the
Some say
fake
ancestral
outrage.
spirits
The,
live
2
in
years
the
ago.
caves.
Why would you use a clip from 2 years ago? I still
The
think that today.
rainmaking
Then
spirits
shut the
of
fuck up.
Dzivaguru.
Exactly.
Like, why are you acting
Dzivaguru
like
is a
you ain't
legendary
used
rainmaker
older clips
and
to make a point against
spiritual
somebody
figure
politically?
among the
And if you still, and
Kore
you know, I'm the
people.
retard. Because I
It
remember
is
when we did
said
the other
he
video,
could
I
command
said,
rain
you know, to be fair to
and
him,
was deeply
this video was from
respected.
2 years ago. Maybe he
Drought-stricken
changed his opinion.
communities
And his
often
dumb
made
no, I didn't change my opinion.
pilgrimages to
I
a
still think,
shrine
but how could you
to
use
seek blessings.
It's Hostinger's biggest ever Black
Number
Friday
6,
sale. VPS
the
hosting plans
mysterious
now
spire
start from
of
just
Dema.
$5.99 a month.
In Dema,
Experience
a
rock solid
village near
performance
Harare,
with AMD
there's
epic
a local
processors
legend
and
about a
NVMe
mysterious
storage,
fire
1
that
gigabyte a
once
second
appeared
network
without
speeds,
warning
and a global
and
network
moved
of
through
data
the
centers.
village,
Try it
burning
risk-free with our
selected
30-day
huts,
money-back
but
guarantee.
leaving others
Join more than
untouched.
4 million people making
Elders
their
believe
online dreams
it
a
was
reality.
punishment from
Go
the
to
spirits for
hostinger.com
breaking
and start your
taboos.
project today.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions.
I have
They
this very
act as
specific vision
protectors
of what
of
I
the
wanted the
land
brand
and
to
its
look like. With
people.
Shopify, I could design everything
When a
exactly
lion
how I
enters a
wanted it.
village
And it wasn't
and behaves
complicated.
unusually,
I could do it.
like not
Bring your
attacking
vision
people,
to life.
it
Start
is
your free
often
trial
believed
at
to be a
shopify.com.
Mondoro, and villagers treat it
Weak
with
men
great respect.
But what's the point? You already cried in front of your
Here
wife.
are
You cried
7
in front of the entire
fascinating myths
world
and
for
legends
Charlie Kirk.
from Zimbabwe.
But you still think you're not going to cry if
Number
your
1,
kid dies?
the legend of the Nyaminyami,
Viewed as
the river
unattractive.
god.
You can make the argument
Nyaminyami
that
is the
crying
Zambezi
can
river
be
god,
viewed as
often
Wait,
depicted
listen to
as
what
a
this
serpent
clown
or a
is saying.
dragon with a fish body.
weak men.
Locals believe
are
Nyaminyami
viewed as
protected the Tonga
unattractive.
people,
You can make the
and that the
argument that
Kariba
crying
Dam
can be
construction
viewed
angered
as a
him,
weakness.
causing
Listen
floods
to what
and
he said.
disasters. Even
That
today,
crying
people
could be.
believe his serpent
That's what he
spirit still
said.
roams the
That
Zambezi.
crying could be a weakness.
Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
So,
The
you
soapstone
know,
bird carvings
said you
found at
never,
the Great
ever-
Zimbabwe ruins
you
are
went
shrouded in
outcast on
mystery.
us. Ever?
These birds are
Just
believed
watch,
to represent
how cowardly
ancestral
he's gonna be. He
spirits
just doesn't want to own
or
what he
sacred
says.
so you had men
messengers.
crying in front of you. That's
The
why you're not
exact
looking.
meaning
I
is
look up
unknown,
videos of like army
Yeah.
but
dads
they are
coming.
So
so
you heard that? He
important.
said to the woman,
They
"Oh,
appear
you
on
saw
the
a man crying in
national
front of you.
flag
That's not
and
why you're
coat
not
of
with them."
arms in
Implying
Zimbabwe.
that something is wrong with men crying, and that's why a woman
Number
wouldn't want to
3,
use them. Keep watching.
Because
Mount
women
Inyangani
judge men
spirits.
very harshly on that. I
Locals
would never cry
believe
for my
that
wife.
people
You see
who
him
go
say could
missing
there?
in
And
Mount
he was saying would never, and he says
Inyangani
women
have been
judge
taken by
men
the
for that.
mountain
But I admired the
spirits.
guy.
Tradition
How do you know that?
says
How do you-
if someone
are you a woman?
disappears, you should
Has a
not
woman
call
ever
their
told
name.
you that they
Instead,
find it,
a family elder
it
must
gives them the
perform
ick
rituals to ask
when
the
men
spirits to
cry
return the
in
lost person.
situations that more than warrants crying, like the
Chinhoyi
death
Caves
of your
mystery.
child?
The
I
Chinhoyi
can't think of a
Caves,
single
with their
woman I
deep
know that
pools
would consider
are
a
said to
man
be
crying
bottomless,
as some kind of
according to
disgusting
legend.
weakness in
Locals
a
believe the
situation
pools
like
are
that. Now, of
sacred
course, if
and
you
that throwing
fucking
stones in
stub
them
your
will
toe
bring
and
great
you start rolling
misfortune.
around on the
Some
ground
say
and crying,
ancestral
or
spirits
you're just
live in
having
the
a
caves.
slightly inconvenient day
The
and you get so
rain-making
overwhelmed
spirits
that you
of
break down into
Dzivaguru.
tears, then sure, she's
Dzivaguru
probably
is
going
a
to think you're a
legendary
bitch. But more
rainmaker
than likely,
and
if that's the kind of
spiritual
guy you
figure
are,
among
you're
the
a bitch in general.
Kore
That wouldn't
people.
be the moment she
It is said
realized
he
that you were a
could
bitch
command rain
because you
and was deeply
cried because of
respected.
some bullshit.
Drought-stricken
You're a
communities
bitch
often
in
made
general, more
pilgrimages
than
to his
likely,
shrine
if that's
to
the kind of
seek
guy that you
blessings.
are. And so it's not the crying in of itself
Number
that turns a
6,
woman off.
the
It's you
mysterious
being an
fire of
emotionally
Dema.
unstable,
In Dema, a
unpredictable
village near
wreck.
Harare,
And
there's a
that would
local legend
manifest
about a
itself in
mysterious
multiple ways,
fire that
including
once
crying all the
appeared
time for
without warning
bullshit. But
and moved
if
through
you are
the
going
village,
through a
burning
tragedy, like
selected
the death of
huts,
a loved one,
but leaving
or
others
just, an
untouched.
incredibly insane
Elders
situation,
believe it
and you
was
shed a few
punishment from the
manly
spirits for
tears,
breaking taboos.
ain't no woman gonna be turned off by
Number
that.
That
7,
said the reasons
the
why he
Mondoro
wouldn't cry
spirits.
because he needs to be strong for his
Lion
father.
spirits.
And every man,
The
in my
Mondoro
personal
are
opinion,
powerful
would want
ancestral
to
spirits
have that perspective.
believed to reside in lions. They
I
act as
will try not to
protectors
cry
of
for
the
anybody.
land
There's
and its
compulsion for me to
people.
cry at times, and I will
When a
not do it in
lion
front of people.
enters
I
a
saw my father
village
cry one
and
time,
behaves
and it was at his father's
unusually,
funeral.
So you think
like
if
not
That's it.
a man
attacking
shows
people,
his
it is
emotion
often
makes him
believed to be
less
a
man?
Mondoro.
No, I just think men shouldn't do
And
it. I know
villagers
when
treat it
emotions
with great respect.
happen to me, and I refrain from
Here
exposing them.
are
I think a
7
man who is not
fascinating
able
myths
to
and
control
legends
his
from
anger
Zimbabwe.
is more off-putting to a woman than a man
Number
who feels
1,
comfortable
the legend of
crying
the
in front of his
Nyaminyami,
woman
the
in,
river god.
you know what I'm saying,
Nyaminyami
situations
is
that
the Zambezi
obviously
river
warrant
god,
somebody
often
being
depicted
distraught
as a
to that
serpent
degree.
or a
That's the
dragon
crazy part.
with a
These
fish
red
body.
pill alpha male
Locals believe
manosphere
Nyaminyami
guys
protected the Tonga people
will
and
blow
that
their
the Kariba
fucking top,
Dam
get angry,
construction
get pissed
angered
off at
him,
their girl, which
causing
is a
floods
form of
and
being very
disasters.
emotional,
Even
and don't
today,
think that
people
makes them
believe
seem
the serpent
emotional
spirit still
to their
roams the
girl,
Zambezi.
but because they don't cry, they think that
Number 2,
they see
the
them as this
sacred
like macho
great
manly
Zimbabwe
guy.
bird.
It's fucking
The
ridiculous.
soapstone bird
Emotion in front of people.
carvings
Once you
found
say you
at
had
the
men
Great
crying for you,
Zimbabwe
that's
ruins
why you're not with
shrouded
us.
in
I look up
mystery.
videos of like army
These
dads.
These
we
birds
need to
are
just be straight.
believed to
It is
represent
mentally ill
ancestral
to
spirits
believe it's normal
or
to not
sacred
cry in front of your
messengers.
wife, but it's normal to cry
The
on the
exact
internet.
meaning
Right,
is
for sure.
That's
unknown,
weird.
but they are
Now,
so
sure.
I could be
important.
generous and say
They
I
appear
agree
on
with the
the
sentiment
national
that during a time of
flag
crisis,
and coat of
you
arms
guys
in
are in the heat
Zimbabwe.
of battle. You guys are dealing with something that's an emergency.
Number
that
3,
you're going to put aside your
Mount
emotions to deal with what's in
Inyangani
front of you. That's a
spirits.
super normal statement. But
Locals
like
believe that people who
problem with
go
a lot of these
missing in
characters,
Mount
like Tatum,
Inyangani
is that
have
they
been
live in
taken by the
absolutism
mountain
because they're like
spirits.
doing this like alpha
Tradition
male,
says
very
if someone
strong man,
disappears,
like super
you should not call
traditional
their name.
fucking
Instead,
cosplay.
a
And it's just
family
not real.
elder
It's not in real
must
life.
perform
Guess what,
rituals
guys?
to ask the
Soldiers on
spirits
deployment,
to
they
return the
cry.
lost
They might not
person.
cry when bullets are flying overhead.
Bro, fucking Vegeta
The
cried,
Chinhoyi
nigga.
Caves mystery.
Goku
The
cried.
Chinhoyi
Bro,
Caves, with their deep blue
Jesus
pools,
wept.
are said to be
Jesus didn't
bottomless,
cry.
according
Jesus
to legend.
wept, bro. And he
Locals
was
believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there is a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
supposed to be God, the
Number
God
7,
that you believe
the
in.
Mondoro
And so what, you were
spirits.
trying to tell me that you think
Lion
you're
spirits.
more macho and more
The Mondoro
masculine than
are
God,
powerful
nigga?
ancestral
Give me a
spirits
fucking break. Although Officer
believed to
Tatum, he
reside
denies the
in
Trinity, so he
lions.
doesn't believe
They
Jesus is
act
God.
as
But at the very
protectors
least,
of
you
the
think that
land
that
and
nigga
its
was fucking
people.
cold as fuck, right? Walking
When
on
a
water,
lion
raising the dead and
enters a
shit,
village and
commanding
behaves
armies of
unusually,
angels. And
like
so
not
if that guy
attacking
can cry,
people,
why can't
it
you?
is
But when they
often
get back to the
believed to
barracks
be a
and they deal with
mondoro,
the day's stress,
and
maybe not that
villagers
moment, but the
treat it
day
with
after or the
great
week after,
respect.
some of them break down and cry. And if you think
Here
the other
are
soldiers are going to look at them like,
7
you a bitch, you're
fascinating
crazy.
myths and
I've seen
legends
soldiers,
from Zimbabwe.
police officers.
All of these macho, alpha
Number
male,
1,
conservative
the
Christian
legend
guys
of
would
the
have called Jesus a
Nyaminyami,
bitch then, is
the
what
river
I'm
god.
hearing. That's what I'm fucking
Nyaminyami
hearing.
is the
Situations
Zambezi
that are
river
completely
god,
crazy,
often
and you see them run
depicted
off to
as
the
a
corner because
serpent
something
or
is
a
traumatic,
dragon
and they cry.
with
And
a
if you think
fish
that other
body.
men are like, we can't do our job
Locals
because
believe
one officer over there is
Nyaminyami
steering, that's not
protected the
real.
Tonga
And that's
people,
why
and that
people
the
are laughing
Kariba
at
Dam
you. It's because you're trying to
construction
uphold this
angered
image of men that's
causing
not real.
floods and disasters.
Men are human. We deal
Even
with stressful
today,
situations the way
people
that you're dealing
believe
with Charlie
the serpent
Kirk.
spirit
And
still
sometimes we
roams the
break down,
Zambezi.
and we can't control it the way you're pretending you
Number
can.
2,
We're
the
laughing
sacred
because there's
great
hubris
Zimbabwean
in thinking
bird.
you're going to
The
control
soapstone
grief.
bird
You're
carvings
going to
found
control
at the
all
Great
your
Zimbabwe
emotions
ruins
whenever
are
you
shrouded
want.
in
That's how
mystery.
you were.
Bro, one of
These
my
birds
best
are
friends,
believed to
his dog
represent
just died
ancestral
tragically in a
spirits or
hit and
sacred
run
messengers.
accident, right?
The exact meaning
I
is
wasn't there.
unknown,
I'm not a super
but they
big
are
dog
so
person.
important.
Like I grew up in
They
Jamaica,
appear
in
on
Jamaican
the national
culture,
flag
we
and
do
coat
not
of arms in
see
Zimbabwe.
dogs as a part of our family. I'm sure some Jamaicans do,
Number
especially
3,
in
Mount
2025.
Inyangani
But growing
spirits.
up, dogs, they stay
Locals
outside,
believe
they
that
stay
people who
chained
go
up to
missing in
kennels and
Mount
shit like that.
Inyangani have
They're
been taken
for
by the
protection
mountain
purposes.
spirits.
You have them in your
Tradition
yard
says if
to
someone
bark if a
disappears,
stranger
you
comes
should
in your
not
yard,
call
or
their
if they're
name.
trained to maybe
Instead,
even attack
a family
somebody who
elder
is trying
must
to
perform
invade your
rituals to ask the
property. And so
spirits to return the
I'm
lost
not like
person.
really like when the whole Hassan shit was
The
happening
Chinhoyi
because
Caves mystery.
he used a
The
shot
Chinhoyi
collar in his
Caves,
dog.
with their deep blue
I couldn't give
pools,
less of a
are
fuck.
said to be
Also,
bottomless,
I thought that shit was
according
so
to
crazy
legend.
how the entire
Locals
internet
believe
was
the
in this
pools are sacred,
uproar over a
and that
fucking
throwing stones
dog
in them
when
will
you
bring
literally
great
have all
misfortune.
kinds of tragedies going
Some say
around
ancestral spirits
in
live
America
in the
and
caves.
around the world, and people don't give a single fuck about
rain-making
that shit,
spirits
and that
of
shit is goofy
Dzivaguru.
as fuck to me. But
Dzivaguru
okay,
is a legendary
different cultures are
rainmaker
different.
and
In
spiritual
America, the
figure
culture
among the
regarding dogs,
Kore
especially
Kore
with white
people.
people, is that the dogs
It is said
are
he
a part of
could
their family. But
command
even black
rain
people move like that in
and was
America
deeply
too.
respected.
And so one of my best friends,
Drought-stricken communities
his
often
dog
made
died,
pilgrimages to his shrine
and
to
just
seek blessings.
out of my brotherly love for
Number 6,
my boy, and he
the
was telling me that
mysterious
story, bro,
fire
and
of
I could
Lema.
feel
In
like
Lema,
my
a village near
eyes kind of
Harare,
welling up
there's
just
a
out of
local legend
my
about a
sadness
mysterious
for
fire
my boy,
that once
empathizing
appeared
for my
without
boy. And
warning
I've met the dog
and
before, and the
moved
dog,
to
it was
the
a great
village,
dog, man. It was
burning
really tragic.
selected
There
huts,
is something
but
wrong with
leaving
you.
others
You have
untouched.
something's wrong
Elders
with you
believe it was
if
punishment
you're
from the
incapable
spirits for
of
breaking
feeling those
taboos.
emotions, of empathizing for
Number
other
7,
people. And maybe that's
the
why we see
Mondoro
so much
spirits.
cruelty in today's political
Lion
discourse,
spirits.
because so
The
many
Mondoro
people,
are
young men,
powerful
are buying
ancestral
into this
spirits
alpha male conservative
believed to reside
bullshit
in lions.
and are
They act
becoming
as
unwell. They're
protectors
becoming
of the
mentally
land and its
unwell,
people.
man, and cruel and evil.
When a lion enters a
We're laughing at
village
you
and
because you
behaves
said you would never do
unusually,
this in front of the
like
one
not
person
attacking
who should be
people,
able to see you at your
it is
most
often
vulnerable.
believed to be
That's
a
what's
mondoro,
absurd. Y'all
and
cry on the
villagers treat
internet,
it with
but
great
you won't cry in
respect.
front of your loved ones, and you think that's not mentally
Here are
unwell.
7
I don't really care.
fascinating
And
myths
personally,
and
I know preacher's
legends
not like this.
from
Preacher says, I
Zimbabwe.
don't want to see you cry online, whatever. He doesn't like that shit. I personally don't
Number
care.
1,
I'm
the
not doing
legend
that though.
of the
Fuck
Nyaminyami,
that. Hell no.
the river god.
Y'all niggas will
Nyaminyami
never
is
see
the
me
Zambezi
cry
river
a
god,
single day in my
often
life, bro.
depicted as a
You know what I'm
serpent
saying?
or a dragon
Everybody in my
with a
family could
fish
die,
body.
bro. I'm not crying on the internet.
Locals
That ain't
believe
happening.
Nyaminyami
I
protected the
will
Tonga
cry.
people,
I will be
and that the
bawling like
Kariba
an
Dam
infant if
construction
something as
angered
horrible
him,
like that
causing
were to happen.
floods
I
and
probably would be
disasters.
bawling like an infant,
Even
but I will
today,
be doing it in
people
the
believe the
privacy
serpent
of
spirit
my
still roams the
bedroom,
Zambezi.
in the security of my
Number
blanket.
2, the sacred great Zimbabwe
Fuck that
bird.
nigga. Y'all will never see
The
me cry. And I
soapstone
don't
bird
think that's
carvings
the right
found
place
at
to
the
share
Great
those
Zimbabwe
kinds of
ruins
emotions.
are
I don't think you
shrouded in
should come to the
mystery.
internet and be crying
These
like that.
birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning
dreams
is
start
unknown,
small. At
but they are
GoDaddy,
so
we help
important
you take that first
they
step
appear
and
on
every
the
step
national
after.
flag
From
and
getting your
coat
domain
of arms in
to
Zimbabwe.
creating your website, email, and online security, we've
Number
got
3,
you covered.
Mount Inyangani
You don't need
spirits.
to be a tech expert.
Locals
You just
believe
need
that
a starting
people who
point.
go missing in
GoDaddy
Mount
gives you the
Inyangani
tools, the
have been
expert
taken
support,
by the
and the
mountain
push to make it
spirits.
real. Your
Tradition
brand starts
says
here
if
with
someone
GoDaddy.
disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Voice is simply faster, more
The
natural,
Chinhoyi
and more
Caves
flexible
mystery.
than typing. He
The
said he is
Chinhoyi
a voice
Caves,
pilled, and
with
I
their
can see
deep
why.
blue pools,
Whisperflow delivers
are
what he
said to
calls
be
the future of
bottomless,
AI interaction.
according
Here's
to
how it
legend.
works. Instead of typing,
Locals
just
believe
talk.
the pools
Whisperflow
are
cleans it up
sacred
instantly.
and that throwing stones
Reed
in them
explains
will
that voice
bring
is
great
iterative by default. You
misfortune.
stumble, you rephrase,
Some say
you interrupt
ancestral
yourself.
spirits
Whisperflow
live in
handles
the
all of
caves.
that and turns it into perfect prompts
The
wherever you're working.
rain-making
Reed predicts
spirits
we'll
of
all be prompting AI
Dzivaguru.
more, and a voice lets you
Dzivaguru
add
is a
way more
legendary
nuance and
rainmaker
detail. Better
and
prompts,
spiritual
better
figure
results.
among the
That's why he calls Flow's voice
Kore
dictation a
people.
major step
It is
forward in
said
human-computer
he could
interaction.
command
If
rain
AI visionaries are raving
and
about
was
it, you should
deeply
probably give it a try
respected.
too. It's free. Get
Drought-stricken
voice pilled with
communities
Whisperflow
often
today.
made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious
I just
fire
think this
of
standard
Lema.
of like, I won't cry
In
for the
Lema,
people who've
a
known me my whole
village
life,
near
but I'll cry
Harare,
for strangers.
there's a local
My
legend
wife will be
about a mysterious
destabilized because
fire
she sees me.
that once
Do you
appeared
not
without
understand that
warning
women are not
and
retarded
moved
creatures?
through the village,
That women can also
burning
be tough
selected
during
huts,
stressful times. That
but
women can
leaving
sometimes be
others
your
untouched.
rock when you're going through
Elders
something.
believe
It's not just
it was
one-way street.
punishment from the
Listen,
spirits for breaking
what I
taboos.
understand from this is this. You lied.
Number 7.
Oh, yeah.
The
Or
Mondoro
you
spirits.
thought you was that one and you're not.
Lion
Kid would
spirits.
die.
The
You would
Mondoro
cry.
are
And I think
powerful
that's
ancestral
okay.
spirits
If your dad would die, he would
believed
cry.
to reside
And if
in lions.
not,
They
but you
act
cry
as
for your
protectors of
You're
the
weird.
land and
You're
its
weird as
people.
fuck.
Extremely weird.
Super.
And right now, you
When a
even see
lion
this and you
enters a
don't
village
comprehend that
and
because
behaves
I understand the
unusually,
triggers,
like
whatever.
not attacking
Oh, you're
people,
being generous.
it is often
You're being
believed
generous.
to
I'm
be
always
a
the generous
Mondoro.
one.
Yeah, you're being very
And
generous.
villagers
Yes, very.
treated with
But-
great
but
But
you- how
respect.
you
no,
frame
the reason why he's doing
Here
that is
are
he's triggered because
7
there was laughter,
fascinating
it was his
myths and
friend.
legends
But
from
no, you
Zimbabwe.
would cry. If you cried for that,
Number
you
1.
would cry for your family.
The
You're
Here's how
legend
you
of
dodge
the
accountability. You
Nyaminyami,
frame it
the
against the
river god.
argument that you know you think you can win
Nyaminyami
against, which
is
is
the
like moral
Zambezi
outrage.
river god,
They
often
laughed at me.
depicted as a
Listen,
serpent
if we
or
were
a
You
dragon.
know, I was watching this
with a fish
video. We
body.
might react to it soon.
Locals
This video
believe
of one of
Nyaminyami
these
protected
guys,
the
I think it was
Tonga people,
Aaron from
and that the Kariba Dam
something like that.
construction
Aaron, he
angered
went
him,
to one of these
causing
most
floods
dangerous
and
hoods in America.
disasters.
And he was
Even
talking
today,
to a bunch of
people
like
believe
YN
the serpent
gangsters, you know what I'm
spirit
saying?
still
Dudes
roams
who've
the
killed
Zambezi.
people, dudes who've lost people to gang violence.
Number 2.
And
The
young
sacred
guys too.
great Zimbabwe
And
bird.
he asked him, "Oh,
The
do you ever
soapstone bird
cry?
carvings
You know, as you
found at
think
the Great
about all
Zimbabwe
of the
ruins are
horrible shit
shrouded
that's
in
happened to you
mystery.
and the people around you."
These
And he's
birds
like, "Yeah,
are
I cry all the
believed to
time."
represent
The guy
ancestral
who he was talking
spirits
to was like, "Yeah, I
or
cry all the
sacred
time."
messengers.
And nobody watching
The
that
exact
video will
meaning
get
is
the impression
unknown,
that this dude is not a
but they are
fucking
so
demon, bro.
important. They appear on
that's
the
why
national flag
The
and
crying
coat
in
of
of
arms
itself
in Zimbabwe.
isn't the issue. When you know that guy is like a truly
Number 3.
hard individual,
Mount Inyangani spirits.
if you were to see them crying,
Locals
it wouldn't
believe that
make a
people who
difference
go
to you. Which is
missing
why
in
when you
Mount
see
Inyangani
Vegeta crying
have
in
been
Dragon Ball
taken by
Z,
the
you don't
mountain
start to think, "Oh,
spirits.
Vegeta is a little
Tradition
bitch."
says
No,
if someone
you-
disappears,
people
you
will
should not
judge
call
your
their
character
name.
based on how
Instead,
you are the
a family
majority of the
elder
time.
must
And then
perform
in
rituals to
unique
ask the spirits
situations,
to
if you
return the
act
lost
out of
person.
out of the ordinary, people are going to
The
understand that
Chinhoyi
it's
Caves
because
mystery.
they're going
The
through
Chinhoyi
a
Caves,
very
with their deep
traumatic
blue pools,
situation right
are
here,
said
right
to be
now. This isn't who
bottomless,
they are as a
according
person.
to legend.
And so don't be afraid
Locals
to
believe
cry
the
in front of
pools are
people if
sacred
you're going
and
through
that
something.
throwing stones in
Because
them will
that
bring great
crying
misfortune.
is a part of the
Some say
healing
ancestral
process.
spirits
That
live in the
grieving
caves.
and allowing those emotions to
The
come up
rain-making
and
spirits of
processing them.
Dzivaguru.
That is a part of
Dzivaguru is a
moving on from the
legendary
situation.
rainmaker
That's another
and
reason why you got so
spiritual
many
figure
dudes walking
among the
around with all this
Kore
pent up
people.
anger. It's because
It is
they've
said
never
he
allowed
could
themselves to just
command
feel
rain
those emotions
and
fully,
was deeply
release them,
respected.
process them, and then
Drought-stricken
move on with their
communities
lives.
often made
Yeah,
pilgrimages
people, because they
to
were
his
mourning the death
shrine
of Charlie Kirk.
to seek
I would have made
blessings.
videos about Megyn Kelly. I would have made videos about all the other
Number
content
6,
creators who we
the
did it.
mysterious
So to pretend like
fire
people
of
just want to
Lema.
laugh at you because you cried,
In
that's you
Lema,
just being
a
a
village
victim.
near
You enjoy
Harare,
that because it's the
there's
one
a
road
local
you can win
legend
down.
about a
You didn't
mysterious
mention
fire
any of the things
that
that we
once
said, which is
appeared
fine.
without
You
warning
just went, can
and
you
moved through
believe
the village,
that they laughed
burning
at
selected huts,
the death
but
of
leaving
a
others
and
untouched.
and Massa,
Elders
Massa's so
believe
good to me.
it was
And they cried, they
punishment from the
laughed.
spirits
You want
for
to buy my
breaking
shirt?
taboos.
$5.99. Man, it's Charlie Kirk. That's
Number
what he did. He
7,
did a
the
performance.
Mondoro
And he was
spirits.
gripping people emotionally.
Lion
right?
spirits.
And it's funny funny to me
The
because I
Mondoro
grew up in this
are
internet.
powerful
You know what's so
ancestral
crazy?
spirits
At this point, which one of
believed
these
to
fucking
reside
alpha
in
male
lions.
super
They
macho
act as
guys that love
protectors of the
to,
land and its
talk
people.
shit about women or act like they're so tough?
When a
Which one of
lion
them haven't we
enters a
seen
village
cry on
and
the internet by
behaves
this point? We've seen
unusually,
Myron cry.
like not
We've
attacking
seen the
people,
office of Tatum
it is
cry.
often
Let me see if
believed
there's
to
a video of
be a
Andrew
Mondoro.
Tate crying.
And villagers treat it with great respect.
There were tears that ran down my face,
Here
but I
are
did not cry.
7 fascinating myths and legends
I would disagree.
from Zimbabwe.
Okay, there are no videos of him crying, but he apparently cried when he got released from jail. Or actually, he didn't cry. He just allowed badly tears to run down his face. So I guess my wife ain't never seen me cry either.
With a fish body.
Where I heard how
Locals
fucking
believe
emotional
Nyaminyami
libtards are and
protected the
everything like
Tonga
that.
people,
But you realize
and
like these
that the
motherfuckers,
Kariba
they all
Dam
love to do this
construction
victim shit whenever they
angered
get
him,
criticized.
causing floods and disasters. Even
That's a
today,
different thing. I mean, I
people
would
believe
try to.
the serpent
I would
spirit
try
still
not
roams
to
the
cry for my
Zambezi.
wife. If my kid.
I have
Number
never,
2,
and my wife has never
the
seen me cry.
sacred
I've
great
never cried in front
Zimbabwe
of my wife.
bird.
You think that the
The
whole
soapstone
internet
He
bird
thinks that's a
carvings
flex.
found
You
at
have
the
cried
Great
in front of your
Zimbabwe
wife.
ruins
Exactly.
are
When you
shrouded
cried
in
over
mystery.
Charlie Kirk, you cried in front of
These
your wife,
birds
sir.
are believed
You
to
think just
represent
because it was on
ancestral
video
spirits
makes
or
a difference?
sacred
If
messengers.
you think a
The
woman seeing
exact
tears
meaning
roll
is
down your
unknown,
face out of
but
sadness
they are so
makes you look like a
important.
bitch,
They
your
appear
wife
on
thinks
the
you're a
national
bitch.
flag and coat of arms in
We
Zimbabwe.
started back in 2014 selling only here in Australia.
Number
When we jumped
3,
on Shopify within a year,
Mount
it allowed us to
Inyangani
touch all the
spirits.
markets around the world.
In the last
Locals
year alone,
believe
we've
that
grown
people
over
who go
500%
missing in
online
Mount
sales. If we can
Inyangani
ship there, we
have
can
been
sell there
taken
now,
by the
thanks to
mountain
Shopify.
spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
With Udemy, there's a
The
world of
Chinhoyi Caves
possibility at your
mystery.
fingertips.
The Chinhoyi
With
Caves,
one click,
with their deep blue
you're in the
pools,
leading online
are said to be
marketplace for learning and
bottomless,
skills.
according to
Want to
legend.
become an AI expert?
Locals believe the
This is
pools
learning
are
from
sacred,
real-world
and that
experts
throwing
around the
stones in
globe.
them will
Want to
bring great
awaken your
misfortune.
artistic side?
Some say
This is
ancestral
learning your
spirits
way.
live in the
Want to
caves.
switch professions? Help
The
your team
rainmaking
reskill?
spirits of
This is
Dzivaguru.
Udemy. The power
Dzivaguru is
of
a legendary
possibilities.
rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain
Now.
and was deeply
Because she for
respected.
sure saw you crying
Drought-stricken
and crying
communities
over a
often
man
make
too.
pilgrimages
A
to
man
his
that you
shrine to
barely
seek
know compared to
blessings.
your children. It's insane.
Number 6,
The person that
the
is the most
mysterious
close to
A
you.
fire of
racist
Dema.
man at that.
In
A
Dema, a
racist
village
fucking
near
piece of
Harare,
shit too.
there's
Not
a
gonna
local
see it,
legend
but you can
about a
expose
mysterious
yourself like an
fire
up-and-coming
that once
model
appeared
to
without
everybody
warning
else.
My God,
and moved
you're
through
just
the
not
village,
conservative enough.
burning
You're not
selected
conservative
huts,
enough. Because
but leaving
conservative
others
women don't
untouched.
have internet.
Elders believe
Right,
it
for
was
sure.
punishment from
I
the
heard a guy
spirits
say this.
for breaking
Is that when my
taboos.
father passes away, which everybody's parent is going to
Number
pass away,
7,
I'm not going to cry at
the
his funeral.
Mondoro
So as
spirits.
you listen to it,
Lion
I
spirits.
said I saw a
The
clip of a
Mondoro
guy say
are
that
powerful
I'm not going to
ancestral
cry at my dad.
spirits
I didn't say I wasn't going to cry at my
believed
dad's
to
funeral.
reside
I
in
said the
lions.
guy
They act as
that I
protectors
admired
of the
had said
land
that.
and
Nigga,
its
you
people.
already cried on the internet. Shut the
When
fuck
a
up.
lion enters
Also,
a village and
who gives a
behaves
fuck? You said
unusually,
something way
like not
crazier that you
attacking
wouldn't cry
people,
if your
it is
child
often
died.
believed to be
You know
a
what I'm saying?
Mondoro.
Like, I don't know.
And
When my
villagers
parents
treat
pass
it
away,
with
will I
great
cry?
respect.
I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Here
But I
are
can tell you,
7
even just the
fascinating
thought
myths and
of
legends
something bad
from
happening to my
Zimbabwe.
children, like if I were to actually really imagine a
Number 1,
situation where one
the
of my
legend of the
children died
Nyaminyami,
tragically,
the river
painfully,
god.
whether that be from some
Nyaminyami
kind
is
of
the
crazy
Zambezi
illness or
river
in
god,
like a horrible
often
accident or
depicted
something like
as a
that,
serpent
God
or a
forbid.
dragon with a fish
Just
body.
the thought of that alone is
Locals
enough to start
believe
to well up
Nyaminyami
very
protected
intense
the
feelings
Tonga
of sadness
people,
within me.
and that
And
the
so
Kariba
I'm already
Dam
knowing
construction
that shit better
angered
not
him,
fucking happen,
causing
because I'll be a
floods and
fucking wreck,
disasters.
dude. Ain't no
Even
question about
today,
that.
people
I didn't
believe
say I wouldn't
the
cry at my
serpent
dad's funeral.
spirit still
I just
roams
said
the
I'm not going to do
Zambezi.
it in front of my wife. I go cry on my own. I didn't
Number
say I
2,
wouldn't cry at my
the
dad's
sacred
funeral.
Great Zimbabwe
I just
bird.
said I'm not
The
going to do it
soapstone
in
bird
front of my
carvings
wife.
found at the Great Zimbabwe
Is your wife
ruins
not
are
going to be at your
shrouded in
dad's
mystery.
funeral?
No.
These
You know
birds are
So he's
believed
trying to
to
walk back the
represent
statement, right?
ancestral
He's doing this
spirits
cowardly thing where
or sacred
he's trying to run away
messengers.
from what he said.
The exact
He's like,
meaning
no, I never
is
said I wouldn't cry
unknown,
at my dad's
but
funeral.
they are
Okay,
so
well,
important.
what if your wife's there?
They appear on
What,
the
you gonna run
national
and hide in a
flag
corner to
and
cry at
coat
your
of
dad's
arms in
Right.
Zimbabwe.
I don't know, bro. Y'all trying to
Number
make sense of this
3,
for me. I don't really understand.
Mount
But let's keep watching.
Inyangani
Honestly,
spirits.
I think that shit in a way
Locals believe
might
that
actually
people who go missing in
fucking
Mount
make a woman more
Inyangani
attracted to
have
you.
been
I ain't gonna
taken
lie
by
to
the
you.
mountain
Not
spirits.
you know,
Tradition
full blown
says if
snot
someone
crying and
disappears,
drooling
you should
like how
not
you
call
see
their
you
name.
saw fucking
Instead,
Officer
a
Tatum cry
family
over for
elder
the
must
racist
perform
Charlie
rituals
Kirk.
to ask the
But you know what I'm
spirits to
saying?
return
If
the lost
you're
person.
there, you got that stoic look on your face, you're
The
standing
Chinhoyi
up
Caves
strong.
mystery.
But
The
you know what I'm
Chinhoyi
saying? You're
Caves,
weeping
with their
though.
deep
You're
blue
weeping
pools,
just over
are said
like
to be
some tragic
bottomless,
happening.
according
I don't
to
know.
legend.
I think a lot of women
Locals
might
believe
actually
the pools are
find
sacred,
that in an
and that
interesting
throwing
way,
stones in them will
like
bring great
attractive.
misfortune.
Not like they think crying
Some
men are
say
sexy,
ancestral
but
spirits live
you
in
just
the
being
caves.
so comfortable in your
The
masculinity
rainmaking
and your
spirits of
ability to
Dzivaguru.
really feel
Dzivaguru is
your
a legendary
emotions
rainmaker
and
spiritual
empathize
figure
with
among
other
the
people. I
Kore
think
Kore
a lot of
people.
women would
It
actually
is
find
said
that
he
attractive,
could
but I don't
command
know.
rain
Ladies, you let me know in the
and was
comment
deeply
section down below.
respected.
But when stuff hit the road, I need to
Drought-stricken
be strong for my
communities
wife.
often
That's
make
all I said.
pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
But you don't get your lick back.
Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared
Oh,
without
hell
warning
nah.
and moved through the village,
Oh
burning
my God,
selected
bro,
huts,
it's
but
blubbering.
leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro
Bro, he
spirits,
got the snot
lion
cry.
spirits. The Mondoro are powerful
For
ancestral
Charlie
spirits
Kirk.
believed to reside in lions.
I think you
They
suffer in
act as
silence. That's
protectors
what I
of
think.
the land and its people.
He can't
When
even
a
get the
lion
words out.
enters
This
a
is the
village
loudest silence
and
I've ever heard in my
behaves
life.
unusually,
it was not
like not attacking
It was-
people, it is often believed
Listen, I
to
need
be
to
a
call the Merriam
Mondoro,
Dictionary because
and
I don't
villagers
think
treat
that
it
shit's
with
included in
great
silence.
respect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry my own.
Here
4 million
are
people see you.
7
Yeah.
fascinating
Like when
myths and
my
legends
daughter
from
had that little
Zimbabwe.
situation when she was born, I wasn't crying like that.
Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the
I
river
wasn't hitting
god.
those.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body.
Like I was not hitting that
Locals
shit,
believe
nigga.
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga
No, you
people,
cried like a fucking
and that the Kariba
baby
dam
with
construction
Charlie Kirk.
angered him,
God forbid
causing
your wife
floods
sees you.
and disasters.
Out 4 million
Even
randoms.
today,
Right.
people believe the serpent spirit
Are we
still
even
roams the
discussing right
Zambezi.
now?
All right, let's finish this clip. I'll move on from Officer
Number
Talon.
2,
These guys are
the
insane.
sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird
thought it was
carvings
music at
found
first. I
at the
didn't
Great
realize.
Zimbabwe
Think about
ruins
this.
are shrouded
Think
in
about that.
mystery.
Coconuts and
These birds are believed to represent
Shout
ancestral
out to Walter.
spirits
He might be a
or
potato,
sacred
but he definitely gave us
messengers.
some great quotes.
The
Now,
exact meaning is unknown,
I
but
have
they are
cried
so
multiple
important
times because
they
of Charlie's
appear
death.
on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Wow. Wow.
Number 3, Mount Inyangani
Only reason
spirits.
I could have turned the feed off.
Locals
Been
believe
like,
that people
turn
who
the feed
go
off.
missing in Mount
The only reason I
Inyangani
didn't-
have
Or
been
how about
taken
you
by the
summon
mountain
some of that
spirits.
alpha male
Tradition
masculinity you
says
think you
if someone
got?
disappears,
and control
you should not
yourself,
call their
sir.
name.
I wanted people
Instead,
to
a
understand
family elder
the raw
must
emotion of what
perform
happened with Charlie
rituals
and
to
that they
ask
weren't
the
alone
spirits
in
to return the
that
lost
particular
person.
situation. That for what people
You're a fucking nasty
Chinhoyi
guy,
Caves
man.
mystery.
Because if
The
these were
Chinhoyi
real
Caves,
tears,
with
you
their
would have
deep
cried
pools,
immediately
are said to be
upon hearing the
bottomless,
news.
according to
Initially, you would
legend.
be in shock
Locals
and
believe the
disbelief,
pools are
but
sacred,
it shouldn't
and
take
that
you
throwing
more
stones in
than,
them
you know
will
what I'm saying,
bring great
5 to
misfortune.
15 minutes
Some
to
say
start
ancestral
bawling over
spirits
the
live
loss
in
of
the
somebody you
caves.
really cared about.
The
Now, again,
rainmaking
very
spirits of
disgusting that
Dzivaguru.
Charlie Kirk is the guy that brought you to
Dzivaguru
that
is a
position.
legendary rainmaker
Fine,
and
you know what I'm
spiritual
saying?
figure among the
Stephen cried
Kore
over
Kore
Candy
people.
when he got
It
shot
is
too,
said
so
he
I
could
understand.
command
So when
rain
you cried on
and
the
was
internet
deeply
in front of
respected.
everybody, that was either
Drought-stricken
the second
communities
time
often
you
make
broke down that
pilgrimages
day
to his
in
shrine
tears,
to seek
or
blessings.
you fucking saved that shit for the
Number
internet.
6, the mysterious fire of
That's
Dema.
actually
In
even
Dema,
worse.
a
That's
village
even more
near
gross when you
Harare,
think about it, because it
there's a
means
local
you're trying to
legend
pander
about
to
a
your
mysterious
audience,
fire that
thinking when
once
they see
appeared
you
without
crying
warning
over
and
Charlie
moved through the
Kirk,
village,
they're going
burning
to be
selected
even
huts,
more endeared
but
to you.
leaving
And that's
others
crazy
untouched.
how you can make that
Elders
connection.
believe
You
it
can
was
make the
punishment from
connection
the spirits for
that
breaking taboos.
your audience members would appreciate
Number
you
7,
sharing in
the
the same
Mondoro
kind
spirits.
of emotions and grief
Lion
that they're going
spirits.
through, because
The
your
Mondoro
audience,
are
it's all filled
powerful
with racists
ancestral
as well, and so
spirits
they were also sad
believed
when Charlie
to
Kirk
reside
passed
in
away.
lions.
It's funny how
They act
you
as
could
protectors
think
of the land and
strategically
its
and
people.
understand that your audience
When a
would
lion
empathize
enters
with
a
you
village
and maybe
and
even
behaves
appreciate seeing
unusually,
you share
like
in
not
their
attacking
grief.
people,
But you
it is
think your
often
wife,
believed to be
who is
a
supposed to
Mondoro,
love you more than
and
anybody else
villagers
on the
treat it
planet,
with great
who's supposed to be
respect.
a ride or die, somebody that you've been through
Here
so
are
much life
7
with, she would be
fascinating myths and
unable to
legends
empathize
from
and appreciate
Zimbabwe.
you sharing in some kind
Number
of
1,
shared
the
grief.
legend legend of
like
the
the loss of a
Nyaminyami,
child.
the river
This guy's
god.
a fucking retard, bro.
Is the
Y'all know I don't
Zambezi
like to
river
use that
god,
word often,
often
but I feel
depicted
like
as a
for some
serpent or
people they
dragon
earn it, bro. And
with a
Officer
fish
Tatum,
body.
he's a fucking
Locals
rocks for
believe
brain having
Nyaminyami
couch chewing
protected the Tonga
retard,
people,
bro.
and that the
Dumb as
Kariba
fuck.
Dam
But to
construction
try to make a
angered
joke out
him,
of this and to try to
causing
act like
floods and
it's
disasters.
crazy, man. Because one
Even
day,
today,
one of
people
these
believe
guys are
the
going to lose
serpent
somebody that they
spirit
care
still roams
about,
the Zambezi.
and people going to make fun of them. And, and to me,
Number
No,
two,
this is why I
the
said he's
sacred
dumb, bro. He
great
doesn't
Zimbabwe
get it.
bird.
He doesn't understand that
The
he's getting
soapstone bird
clowned for being a
carvings found at the
hypocritical
Great Zimbabwe ruins
dumbass
are shrouded
and
in
a
mystery.
fake alpha male.
These birds
Abba
are
and Preach
believed
don't
to
go around
represent
pretending
ancestral
as if they're
spirits
these like
or sacred
unhuman,
messengers.
super macho,
The exact
masculine
meaning
guys
is
who
unknown,
can never shed a
but
tear
they
in
are
front of
so
everybody, and so
important.
nobody's gonna
They
hold them to
appear
that
on the
ridiculous
national
standard.
flag
But
and
you, on
coat
the
of
other
arms in
hand, well,
Zimbabwe.
everybody should clown you.
it's really nothing
Number
to make fun of
three,
because I don't really kill.
Mount
If I
Inyangani
want to do it,
spirits.
I can do it if I want to. And if I
Locals
said that
believe
and I
that
do something
people
different
who go
later
missing
because I
in
changed my
Mount
mind, that's on
Inyangani
me.
You
have
just
been
said you
taken
didn't
by the
change your
mountain
mind.
spirits.
But you didn't change your mind. You said you
Tradition
still believe
says
what you believed
if
2 years
someone
ago. So why you
disappears,
bring that up?
you should not call
They're
their
taking
name.
a clip from something I
Instead,
said 2
a
years
family
ago,
elder
and which is
must
not 2
perform
years ago.
rituals
I
to
believe
ask
the
the
same thing
spirits
today.
to
But
return the
my
lost
wife has never.
person.
You know,
How does anyone still follow this guy,
The
bro?
Chinhoyi
How are
Caves
people
mystery.
still watching
The
Officer
Chinhoyi
Tatum?
Caves, with their
I don't
deep
get
blue
it.
pools,
I'll tell y'all, these
are
people will
said
just
to be
rewrite narratives. They'll
bottomless,
rewrite reality. They don't
according to
care.
legend.
And they'll just start rolling with the
Locals
lie and
believe
try
the
to have you
pools are
argue with their
sacred,
lies.
Now,
and that
a
throwing
person can
stones
say,
in them
"Oh,
will
she watched
bring
your live
great
stream and saw you.
misfortune.
Maybe she did. Maybe she
Some say
didn't."
ancestral spirits live in the caves.
You don't think your wife watched
The
your video
rain-making
grind
spirits
over
of
this racist
Dzivaguru.
man that got over 4 million
Dzivaguru
views?
is a
She for sure
legendary
saw that shit.
rainmaker
I have
and
never cried in
spiritual
front of my
figure
wife.
Because she's
among
probably
the
a racist just like
Kore
you.
Kore people. It is said
She
he
probably
could
thought that you
command
crying
rain
was
and
not
was deeply
abnormal
respected.
or weird or
Drought-stricken communities
emasculine
often
at
make
all.
pilgrimages to a shrine
And I'm not
to
saying that
seek
people
blessings.
won't. It's just saying what is the compartmentalization
Number 6,
of
the
being strong in
mysterious
times
fire
of
of
crisis.
Dema. In
When
Dema,
Charlie
a
died,
village near
that was a
Harare,
small, I don't know,
there's a local
15-second
legend
experience.
about a mysterious
but
fire
we prayed
that once
15-second
appeared without
experience, you
warning
already admitted that
and
you cried
moved through the
multiple
village,
times
burning
over
selected
Charlie
huts,
Kirk.
but leaving others
show,
untouched.
I wiped my
Elders
tears away during the
believe
show.
it
I
was
kept
punishment
broadcasting.
from the
And I think,
spirits for breaking taboos.
You're right. Yeah.
it's nothing, it's nothing wrong with
Number
what
7,
happened, but
the
yeah, I mean, to
Mondoro
me, it's
spirits.
disrespectful to Charlie and his
Lion
legacy.
spirits.
That y'all think it's funny.
Yes,
The
yes,
Mondoro
Stephen, we
are
understand.
powerful
We
ancestral
understand. Anybody
spirits
criticizes your
believed to
white
reside
zaddy,
in lions.
it,
They
it,
act as
it makes you
protectors
very
of the
upset.
land
We
and its
understand that very
people.
well, sir.
Were to tear up
When a
because Charlie
lion
died.
enters
All right, so
a
here's the
village
second one.
and
Now he's
behaves
trying to make it about like,
unusually,
oh, these guys
like
are
not
trying
attacking
to
people,
disrespect
it is
Charlie
often
by...
believed to
And
be
that's all
a
he's doing.
Mondoro.
He's trying to
And
get his
villagers
audience
treat it with
riled up
great
so they can
respect.
come and attack Abba and Preach, which,
Here are
that's just a part of the
7
job when you're an
fascinating myths and
influencer. You give
legends
your
from
opinions
Zimbabwe.
about other people. But that's precisely what he's
Number
doing.
1,
He's saying, look,
the
these
legend
people,
of the
they
Nyaminyami,
insulted your
the
Messiah.
river god.
They're making fun
Nyaminyami
of Charlie
is
and
the
his
Zambezi
death.
river god,
So go get
often
him.
depicted
That's
as
what
a
he's doing.
serpent
That's
or a
why he's
dragon
making this video.
with a
That
fish body.
and he's clearly
Locals
bothered by the
believe
fact that people are
Nyaminyami
clowning
protected
him.
the
And
Tonga
Abba and Preach,
people,
they're super
and
big
that
on
the
YouTube.
Kariba
And so
Dam
hundreds of
construction
thousands of
angered him,
people were laughing
causing
at this
floods
guy
and
because of the
disasters.
video that Abba and Preach
Even
made. And
today,
so he was
people
triggered,
believe
he
the
was
serpent
offended,
spirit still roams
and
the
he's trying to
Zambezi.
get revenge. But this ain't gonna do nothing,
Number
man. This
2,
ain't.
the
All you're
sacred
doing is making
great
yourself look
Zimbabwe
stupid.
bird.
by
The
pointing out my
soapstone bird
hypocrisy.
carvings
Right?
found at
So you
the
see how
Great
they try to
Zimbabwe
frame it in the way
ruins
that they
are
can
shrouded
win?
in
Because,
mystery.
God forbid.
These birds
these
are
guys, they're
believed
making
to
fun of the dead.
represent
That's what he's trying to do.
ancestral
Yeah,
spirits
It hit
or
different, bro,
sacred
when Charlie died.
messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important
Okay, that's disrespectful.
they appear on the national flag
that-
and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
I need to
Number
hear that
3,
shit.
Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
R&B singing, bro.
Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
That just
the Chinhoyi
want
Caves,
content to be
with their
made.
deep blue
I
pools,
just would never. I
are
would
said
never.
to be bottomless.
I would never understand y'all.
According to legend,
You guys take something that
locals
happened 2
believe the
months
pools
ago,
are sacred,
referring to a
and
video
that
2
throwing
years
stones
before
in
that,
them will bring great
to make
misfortune.
content. Y'all
Some
suckers,
say
man.
ancestral spirits
I
live
no
in the
longer support
caves.
I've been preach. You know,
The
it's
rainmaking
fair game.
spirits
Chris,
of
I think from 2 years ago
Dzivaguru
that you
is
still
a
think today,
legendary
right,
rainmaker
about a
and
situation that
spiritual
happened not long
figure
ago.
among
That's what
the
we did.
Kore people.
Yeah,
It is said
is what it
he
is.
could command
I never liked
rain
Officer Talman.
and was
I know he's
deeply
getting his checks from
respected.
Israel and APAC, to
Drought-stricken
sell out his own country,
communities
so good for
often
him.
made pilgrimages to his shrine to
Dude
seek
has always struck me as a
blessings.
bit of a dummy, and this is just.
Well, you just proved it right
Number
there.
6.
I
The
mean, they're all
mysterious
slow.
fire of Dema.
They're all
In
fucking
Dema,
slow.
a village near Harare,
Tatum,
there's a local
fucking
legend
Stevie
about a
Knight, all
mysterious
of them.
fire
They're all
that
fucking
once
slow.
appeared
All of these
without
black
warning
raccoons
and
who
moved
cried
through the
over Charlie
village,
Kirk
burning
and are
selected
pushing
huts,
an
but leaving
agenda. I
others
mean, we've
untouched.
seen his own
Elders
audience
believe it was
convert
punishment
to
from
being
the spirits
more
for
radical
breaking taboos.
because he helped them go down that pipeline and then
Number
turn around
7,
and call this man
the
a monkey.
Mondoro spirits.
You
Lion
don't.
spirits.
If that don't tell you that
The
what you're doing
Mondoro
is stupid,
are
I don't know
powerful
what will. So
ancestral
that was
spirits
Abba and Preach versus Officer
believed to
Talmud.
reside
He
in
completely
lions.
exposed
They
him
act
as
as
a
protectors of the
hypocritical
land and
beta
its
male.
people.
But you guys let me know
When
what
a
you think in the
lion
comment section
enters
down
a
below.
village and
Until
behaves
next time.
unusually,
Peace out.
like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body.
San Antonio,
Locals
Texas.
believe
Please make it
Nyaminyami
loud
protected
for
the Tsonga
Josh
people,
Johnson!
and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
If I'm truly being honest
Number
with
2,
y'all, one thing
the
I've
sacred
not been able
Great
to stop
Zimbabwe bird.
thinking about
The
is
soapstone
the
bird carvings
tariffs.
found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds
It's
are
like
believed to
is
represent ancestral spirits
is all I
or
can think
sacred
about because
messengers.
all I read about
The exact
because
meaning
it
is
seemed like
unknown,
everybody is like,
but they
oh,
are
this is
so
bad.
important. They appear on the national flag and coat of
I know
arms in
people who
Zimbabwe.
do not watch the news at all
Number
that are
3,
like, why is everything red?
Mount Inyanga's spirits. Locals believe that
Did everybody
people who
change
go
logos or
missing
something?
in
Every
Mount
time I turn on
Inyangani
TV, everything
have been
red. What
taken
is
by the
that?
mountain spirits.
My TV
Tradition
bleeding.
says
Something going
if
on.
someone disappears, you should not call their
No,
name.
no. In case
Instead,
you
a
have
family
not been
elder
aware, in case you're
must
trying to
perform
protect
rituals
yourself
to ask the spirits to return the lost
and
person.
go about your day, there's
Chinhoyi
been
Caves
a
mystery.
bit of a
The Chinhoyi
trade war
Caves,
going
with their
on.
deep blue pools,
The
are said to
wildest
be
thing about a
bottomless,
trade war is that you
according
are
to legend.
allowed to like.
Locals believe the pools
Okay.
are sacred and that throwing stones
I was
in them
trying to
will
put this in
bring great
perspective. Okay, you know
misfortune.
how when you were like
Some
on
say
the
ancestral
playground
spirits live in the
and
caves.
you know somebody would be
The
like, my
rainmaking
dad can beat
spirits
up
of
your dad.
Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a
And you were like,
legendary
oh, you think
rainmaker
your dad
and
can beat
spiritual
up my
figure
dad? It's
among
like,
the
yeah, I think my dad
Kore
can beat up your dad.
people.
And then,
It
you
is
know,
said he
kid
could
one
command
over here is like,
rain
yeah, well, my
and was
dad
deeply
goes to
respected.
CrossFit.
Drought-stricken
And,
communities
you know,
often
kid two
make
is like, yeah, well,
pilgrimages
my
to a
dad
shrine
has
to
been to
seek
jail.
blessings.
Sort
Number
of the
6,
CrossFit of
the
life.
mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near
So I
Harare,
bet you my dad
there's a local
can beat
legend
up your
about a
dad. And then,
mysterious fire
you know,
that
a
once
kid,
appeared
CrossFit
without
kid,
warning
dad is
and
like,
moved through the
you know, my
village,
dad,
burning
he
selected
has
huts, but
swords.
leaving others
He has
untouched.
swords, so you can try to
Elders
beat him up, but
believe
he'll chop
it
your
was
dad
punishment
up.
from
And
the
then
spirits for
kid two
breaking
is like, well,
taboo.
my dad has guns.
Number
That's
7,
actually why he had
the
to go to the
Mondoro
CrossFit
spirits.
of life. It's because
Lion spirits.
he has
The
lots of
Mondoro
those.
are
A
powerful
couple swords
ancestral
too, but he
spirits
prefers to bring the guns
believed
when he
to reside in lions.
has
They
issues.
act
And then,
as protectors of the land
you know,
and its people.
CrossFit
When
sword
a lion
dad
enters
kid
a
is like,
village
yeah,
and
well,
behaves unusually,
my
like
dad
not
is
attacking people,
is 6
it
foot
is often
5,
believed
so
to
he
be
could
a Mondoro,
definitely beat up your
and
dad, and
villagers
then
treat
you
it
know,
with great respect.
gun, jail.
Here are
Kid is like,
7
oh, my dad
fascinating
is
myths and
5'2",
legends
so he has
from
quite a chip on
Zimbabwe.
his shoulder. So
Number 1,
your
the
dad will be
legend of the
dying. All
Nyaminyami,
right.
the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon.
And that's kind of what a trade
with a
war is
fish
like.
body.
You know what I mean? It's like
Locals believe
nothing has to happen in the
Nyaminyami
moment, but
protected
it
the
is a
Tonga
lot of being
people,
behind the desk.
and that
Like,
the
I bet
Kariba
you
Dam
my
construction
economy can
angered
beat up
him,
your economy.
causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent
we
spirit
know
still roams the
that
Zambezi.
Trump loves tariffs because even in his first
Number
term,
two,
he had a lot
the
of tariffs
sacred
on China
Great
for
Zimbabwe
steel
bird.
and everything.
The
And he
soapstone
campaigned
bird
on
carvings
tariffs and what he
found
thought
at the Great
tariffs
Zimbabwe
would do,
ruins
at
are
least what he
shrouded
says
in
that they'll
mystery.
do for the U.S.
These
economy in
birds
the
are
long run.
believed to
And so we
represent
know that he is
ancestral
serious
spirits
about the
or
tariffs. I
sacred
think there were definitely
messengers.
some people
The
that
exact
thought that
meaning
he
is
wasn't
unknown,
serious about the tariffs,
but they are so
and that was a
important.
mistake
They
because he
appear
was
on the
very serious
national
about the
flag
tariffs.
and
He
coat
was
of arms
so
in
serious about the
Zimbabwe.
tariffs that apparently, now look,
Number
I'm going to
three,
do my best here.
Mount
I am
Inyangani
both
spirits.
paraphrasing for the
Locals
sake of
believe
brevity
that people who
and
go
going off of
missing
things
in
that
Mount
I've read
Inyangani
and things
have
that
been taken by the
I've been
mountain
told.
spirits.
And I am not an
Tradition
economist, so
says
I'll do my
if someone
best job, but I'm
disappears,
telling
you
you,
should not
I'm going to be
call their
wrong,
name.
okay?
Instead, our family elder
But I'm going to be as
must
close to
perform
right
rituals
as
to ask the
possible
spirits to return
on
the lost
purpose.
person.
But apparently this man loves tariffs
The
so
Chinhoyi
much that
Caves
right when he
mystery.
took office, there
The
were
Chinhoyi Caves,
economists,
with their
conservative
deep blue
economists,
pools,
conservative
are
Trump
said to
voting
be
Republican
bottomless,
economists
according to
who,
legend.
while
Locals
leaning
believe the
right,
pools
still
are
understand
sacred,
the economy.
and
They
that
still.
throwing stones in them would bring great
That's not a dig.
Some
I'm
say
saying
ancestral spirits live in the
saying
caves.
that the two things can
The
exist
rainmaking
together.
spirits of
I'm saying that
Dzivaguru.
they understand the
is a
economy
legendary
and they
rainmaker
vote the way they
and
vote, but they
spiritual
know the
figure
numbers,
among
is
the
what I'm saying. Because I'm not an
Kore
economist.
people.
They understand
It
the
is said
economists.
he could command
So
rain and was deeply
they
respected.
immediately went to work
Drought-stricken
coming up with
communities
tariff
often
plans
made
so that
pilgrimages
way
to his
whenever
shrine
Trump wanted to
to
enact
seek
his tariffs,
blessings.
they would have the numbers ready, right? And so they did
Number
all the
6,
math and they did
the
all the going
mysterious
back and
fire
forth
of
and did
Lema.
all the figuring
In Lema,
out that
a
could be
village
figured,
near
you
Harare,
know? And then they went
there's a local
to Trump
legend
and he
about a
wasn't happy with the
mysterious
plan
fire
apparently
that once appeared
because
without warning
in order to
and moved
enact
through
the
the
tariffs
village,
the way that he
raining
wants,
selected huts,
the
but
numbers,
leaving others
a lot of them at
untouched.
least, were quite
Elders
small.
believe
So then
it was
Trump,
punishment from the
paraphrasing, but he was like, what is this
taboo.
1.7? What's this 2.8? These
Number
2.3, this
7,
0.8?
the Mondoro
No,
spirits,
we need big numbers. We need to impress
lion
the people.
spirits.
You gonna send me out
The
there and
Mondoro
embarrass me in front of
are powerful
America? I need
ancestral
big
spirits,
numbers. Get me some big numbers,
believed
which
to
apparently is
reside
why
in
when he
lions.
walked out
They
with that
act as
poster boy,
protectors
you know
of the
that.
land and its people. When a lion enters
You saw
a
the board.
village
You know that
and
board that.
behaves unusually, like not attacking
You saw that
people,
poster. It looked like
it is
homework,
often
right?
believed
Like that
to be
poster
a
board.
Mondoro. And
Yeah,
villagers
poster board
treat it
out,
with
and
great
he was
respect.
going down the line, right? He was going down
Here
and just
are
naming plays
7
like 10,
fascinating
10,
myths
10,
and
10,
legends
10,
from
10,
Zimbabwe.
10, little bit of jelly donut, 10, 10,
Number
10,
1,
10,
the
10,
legend
10,
of the
10,
Nyaminyami,
a little bit of
the
chicken
river
grease.
god.
That was not 100, that was a
Nyaminyami
10.
is the Zambezi
10, 10,
river
10,
god,
94.
often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a
Yo,
fish
because
body.
he hit the world with 10%
Locals
tariffs.
believe
If you were
Nyaminyami protected
anywhere
the
on earth,
Tonga
you could
people,
get this 10.
and that the Kariba Dam construction
Please
angered
don't
him,
think you can't get this
causing
10 just
floods
because you
and disasters.
uninhabited. Anybody
Even
can get
today,
it.
people
Anybody
believe
can get
the
it.
serpent spirit still roams the
Please
Zambezi.
believe me when I tell you. Anybody can get
Number
it.
2, the
All
sacred Great
You
Zimbabwe
think you
bird.
cute because you just got
The
some
soapstone
little
bird carvings
aminals
found
on your
at the
little
Great
island?
Zimbabwe
You
ruins
still
are shrouded
getting
in
it,
mystery.
all right?
These birds are believed
We
to
don't care.
represent
This is America.
ancestral
We do what we
spirits
do when we
or
feel
sacred
like it.
messengers. The exact
10,
meaning
10,
is
10,
unknown,
34,
but they
10,
are
10,
so
10,
important.
10,
They appear
78,
on
10,
the
10,
national
10.
flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
And it was
Number
perplexing.
3,
The economists
Mount
didn't understand it.
Inyangani
Top
spirits.
Republicans didn't understand it. Even
Locals
the people that
believe
were in
that people
support
who go
of Trump and his
missing
tariffs
in Mount
couldn't
Inyangani
tell you that they
have been
really
taken by the
understood it.
mountain spirits.
No one really understood
Tradition
it because
says
there
if
wasn't
someone
too much
disappears,
to
you should
understand.
not call their
Everybody
name.
who does
Instead,
numbers was
a
like,
family
ooh,
elder
this is not
must perform
numbers. This
rituals to ask the spirits to
is
return the lost person.
not the numbers that I thought it was when I thought
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves,
They
with
were
their deep
on.
blue
They were
pools,
on like
are said to be
CNBC,
bottomless,
basically any money
according
channel,
to
any
legend.
money news channel real. When these terrorists went out, they were all there cursing live. They were like, fine us, we don't care. We're all gonna die. You think I care about $10,000? I'll throw you another couple.
Dzivaguru is a legendary
The dude who does the bleeps must have had money in the market because he was gone. That's
people. It is said he could
they were up there cursing live. I couldn't believe it.
Respected.
Normally, you'd even see the blurry mouth. I saw them enunciate the swear words. I was like, okay.
Number 6.
This might be bad then. If the people who do money all day are upset and they looking at the red and everything look upside down on the graphs, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to go up like this.
And move through the village.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a little low.
But leaving others untouched.
Dow.
Elders believed it was punishment
Dow
from the
Jones
spirits
was
for
not
breaking
playing that. Dow
taboos.
Jones was like, hey.
Number 7, the Mondoro
I'm dead,
spirits.
y'all.
Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits. Believed to reside in lions. They act as
S&P
protectors
500
of the land and its people.
was down to 5.
When
it
a
was
lion
bad. It's like
enters a village and behaves
these were rough
unusually,
moments we were in, and
like
nobody
not
really
attacking
understood
people,
why.
it is
We
often
lost $3
believed to be
trillion
a
of
Mondoro.
value in the market
And
in a
villagers
day.
treated
People were
with
showing me
great respect.
pictures of the stock
Here
market.
are
and
7
S&P and the
fascinating
Dow,
myths and
and then
legends
their
from
portfolio, and I
Zimbabwe.
was like, man, we got to pick a different color
Number 1,
because
the legend of the Nyaminyami.
that much red ain't
the
good for your
river god.
eyes.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god.
But yeah,
often
apparently,
depicted as a serpent or a
there
dragon
were economists
with
that
a
tried
fish
to figure
body.
out something that would
Locals
do what
believe
Trump said
Nyaminyami
they wanted to do,
protected the
but he was
Tonga
like, no,
people,
I need to
and
go
that the
out
Kariba
to the
Dam
people and really
construction
make a
angered
statement.
him,
And I need to make a
causing
statement for the other
floods and
nations so
disasters.
they take this thing
Even
seriously.
today,
So, you know,
people
10,
believe
give me
the
some
serpent
34s, give me some
spirit still roams the
55s.
Zambezi.
Take anything, just bring it
Number
all to
2,
me. And they were
the
like,
sacred
sir, that
Great Zimbabwe
isn't
bird.
math.
The soapstone bird
That may not
carvings
work,
found
but
at the
Trump
Great
was so
Zimbabwe
dead
ruins
set
are
on going
shrouded
to
in
other
mystery.
countries like, you get a tariff,
These
you get a tariff,
birds
you get a
are
tariff, like an
believed to
opposite
represent
Oprah, like a
ancestral
reverse
spirits,
Oprah.
the sacred messengers. The exact meaning is
You
unknown.
get a tariff, you crying,
but they are
yeah,
so
take that
important.
tariff, right?
They appear on the national flag
And now
and
this
coat of
part,
arms in
I
Zimbabwe.
hope is not true. I'm repeating it because
Number
I've read
3,
it like in
Mount
5 different
Nyaminyami
places.
spirits.
It's been told to me 3 different
Locals
times,
believe
but
that
apparently
people who go
he
missing
sort
in
of
Mount
sent away the
Nyaminyami
plan
have been
that the
taken by
actual
the mountain
economists wrote
spirits.
up, and then he
Tradition
asked someone
says
else to draw
if
up a
someone
plan that would
disappears,
do the
you should
tariffs
not call their
truly
name.
bigly,
Instead,
right? Like
a
true,
family
like
elder
we really
must
making a
perform
statement.
rituals to
And
ask
in
the
doing
spirits to
that,
return the
they
lost
did
person.
apparently. I don't want this to be true because it means we're all
The Chinhoyi
doomed.
Caves
But
mystery.
apparently,
The
they
Chinhoyi
did
Caves,
ask
with their deeply
ChatGPT
forged,
what to
are
do
said to be
with the
bottomless,
which
according
I don't
to
know.
legend.
I feel like even when they
Locals
typed that
believe
into
the pools are
ChatGPT, Chat
sacred,
was like,
and
"You
that throwing
sure,
stones in
dog?"
them
Like,
will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Which is a
The
fitting bit
rainmaking
of irony,
spirits
though.
of
It is
Dzivaguru.
kind of funny to me that like
Dzivaguru is a
ChatGPT wrote up a
legendary
formula
rainmaker
that was
and
then applied that
spiritual
then
figure
tanked the
among
stock of the company that
Kore
owns
Kore
ChatGPT. Like that's
It is said he
it's
could
a
command
beautiful little
rain
closed loop.
and was
But
deeply respected. Drought-stricken
ChatGPT
communities
went ahead
often make
and did
pilgrimages
its
to the
thing. You know,
shrine
they asked him,
to
hey,
seek
how can we tariff
blessings.
the whole world and not have everybody die? And
Number
ChatGPT was
6,
like, I don't know about the
the
die part, but I
mysterious
will get
fire of
you
Lema.
a little
Lema,
formula real quick,
a
and it went
village near Harare.
and then it dropped this
There's a
formula,
local
and that's the
legend
same formula
about
that
a
they've been
mysterious
showing. Now,
fire
this
that
formula,
once
it
appeared
does
without
have
warning
all the
and moved through the
components
village, burning
of like a
selected
math
huts,
equation. It's got the
but
parentheses
leaving
in
others
there. It's
untouched.
got some X and some Y. It has a
Elders
little
believe
cursive.
it
It has
punishment
that
from
little
the spirits
squiggly
for
thing for when you
breaking
divide
taboos.
it. I think it has everything
Number
that you've
7,
ever like
the
looked at a
Mondoro
meme
spirits.
about confusion that was coming
Lion
at you.
spirits.
It's in there.
The Mondoro
It's all
are
that stuff.
powerful
All
ancestral
that beautiful
spirits
mind drawing
believed
stuff
to
is what's in
reside
the
in
thing.
lions.
It's got some
They
tops. It's
act
got
as
some
protectors
bottoms.
of the land and its people.
It's got some other like little
When a
symbols
lion
rubbing together and
enters a
everything.
village and behaves unusually,
But
like not attacking
apparently,
people,
when
it is
plugging
often
in
believed to be a Mondoro.
any type of
And
numbers
villagers treat it with
into
great
this
respect.
equation, they still got the math
Here
wrong.
are
So no
7
matter
fascinating
if
myths
this
and
thing came from
legends
ChatGPT
from
or if it
Zimbabwe.
came from some mathematic genius, when
Number 1,
applied, it was still applied
legend
wrong
of the
because the
Nyaminyami,
tariffs more went
the river
towards
god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river
The tariff
god,
amounts more went
often
to trying to
depicted as a
reciprocate
serpent or a dragon
the amount of
with a
money
fish
with
body.
countries that we had a deficit with
Locals
than the
believe
actual like
Nyaminyami
reciprocal tariff,
protected the
if that
Tonga
makes sense.
people,
Like we
and that the Kariba
applied
Dam
that thing as if,
construction
oh, they're
angered
just
him,
tarrying of us this
causing
much, so we're
floods
going
and
to tariff them
disasters.
the same amount. But rather than
Even
actually
today,
doing that, we were like,
people
here is
believe
some
the
math
serpent
just to
spirit
make
still
everybody
roams the
confused real
Zambezi.
quick, and then we'll actually go ahead and slap
Number
a tariff
2,
on them for their
the sacred
deficit or
Great
for their
Zimbabwe
surplus,
bird.
which also
The
does not
soapstone
make
bird
any
carvings
sense
found
because
at the
then
Great
we're just
Zimbabwe
we're both
ruins are
punishing people
shrouded
who
in
buy a
mystery.
lot from us and
These
punishing the
birds
people
are
we
believed
sell
to
to
represent
off the things that we
ancestral
sold them to
spirits
make things
or
for
sacred
us, right?
messengers.
So it's
The
basically
exact meaning is unknown,
it's basically
but
like
they are so important. They appear on
it's
the
basically
national
like
flag
being in a
and
bad
coat of arms
marriage
in Zimbabwe.
where like it's like being in a
Number
bad
3,
marriage where it's like, well, I
Mount
don't know why you
Inyangani
hate me. You
spirits.
married me. Like I don't know.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani
I'm just over
have
here
been
being your
taken by
husband.
the
I don't
mountain
really
spirit.
get why you
Tradition
so
says
mad at me
if
right
someone
now.
disappears, you should
Ooh,
not
you
call
hate
their
me, but
name.
you married me.
Instead,
Anyway.
a family elder must perform rituals
And
to ask
so
the
that
spirits
is
to
that is
return the lost
partially
person.
where we landed, which is distressing. You know, that first
The
day,
Chinhoyi
these
Caves
tariffs get
mystery.
applied, the
The
markets
Chinhoyi
react and
Caves,
everything,
with their
and
deep blue pools, are said to be
$3
bottomless,
trillion
according to legend.
of value
Locals
is just
believe the
gone,
pools
sort
are
of wiped
sacred,
out in
and that
the
throwing stones
moment.
in them will
And then
bring
the
great
next
misfortune.
day it was
Some
worse
say
because the next
ancestral
day they were like, oh, we
spirits
still
live in
doing
the
this because
caves.
we can get redder. We can get.
The rainmaking
Oh, we
spirits
haven't
of
even broke out all the
Dzivaguru.
red in the crayon box yet.
Dzivaguru
We
is a
can
legendary
keep getting
rainmaker
red, and then
and
there was like another
spiritual
$6
figure
trillion
among the
loss, like over time. But like
Kore
we were
people.
at $6 trillion, I
It
think
is
by
said
like
he could
that
command
Friday
rain
at 4 p.m. or
and was
something,
deeply
and then we
respected.
lost money over the weekend, which I didn't even think was
Drought-stricken
possible. I
communities
thought
often
the
make
whole
pilgrimages
point of the
to
market
shrines
closing was
to
to
seek
close. Don't
blessings.
keep counting. That doesn't feel fair to me
Number
to
6,
keep counting even
the
though we
mysterious
closed, and now I
fire
owe
of
more
Lema.
than I owed before.
In
That's
Lema,
not fair
a
at all.
village near
But then when
Harare,
Japan opened up and
there's a
Japan was
local
pledging
legend
about
about a
8% on their
mysterious fire
market, and then
that once
our
appeared
futures
without
were
warning
also our
and moved
futures.
through
You know
the
the
village,
future. You know the
raining
thing you're
selected
supposed to
huts,
look forward
but
to. That
leaving
was also
others
looking
untouched.
bleak for us. And then our
Elders
market
believe
opened, and
it
the
was
market was like, no,
punishment
we
from the
still
spirits
dying,
for
dog.
breaking taboo. Number 7,
I'm not
the
pretending.
Mondoro spirits,
I'm not going to
lion
pretend
spirits.
to know
The
math.
Mondoro are powerful ancestral
You know what I mean?
spirits
I've met math.
believed to reside in
I've been
lions.
affected by
They
math
act
for
as
sure.
protectors of the land and its people.
Math rules everything around me.
When
Yes.
a lion enters a village and behaves
But when I tell you
unusually,
that the
like not
reason
attacking
I don't want
people,
to
it is
hold
often
like
believed to
public
be a
office, I
Mondoro.
don't want to do any of that stuff,
And
is because I don't
villagers
want my
treat it
math
with
to
great
affect
respect.
anybody else because I'm bad at it.
Here
I'm
are
bad at math.
7
The only
fascinating
time
myths
that
and
my
legends
math affects
from
other people's
Zimbabwe.
lives is when it's my turn to pay at dinner.
Number
And
1,
that is
the legend of
a
the
bummer for
Nyaminyami,
everyone.
the
That
river
is,
god.
you can
Nyaminyami
feel
is
it. You
the
can
Zambezi
feel,
river
okay.
god, often depicted as a serpent
When
or
it's
a
my
dragon
turn to pay for the
with
check
a
and I'm
fish
trying
body.
to, in my
Locals
head, out
believe
loud,
Nyaminyami
figure out the
protected the
tip
Tonga
to
people,
then
and
add
that
the,
the
I got to
Kariba
divide
Dam
to do the tip, and then I got to
construction
add the
angered
number I just
him, causing
divided,
floods and
and then put that
disasters.
together and put that on the
Even
total
today,
on the merchant
people
copy,
believe
all right?
the
We're all
serpent
up to
spirit
speed.
still
We've all
roams
been
the
to a
Zambezi.
restaurant, but watching me do that is,
Number
it
2,
instantly...
the sacred Great Zimbabwe
It
bird.
instantly feels like
The
when the
soapstone
teacher
bird
would make you
carvings
read
found at the
in
Great
class,
Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded
but you
in
knew a
mystery.
big word was coming up.
These
You had been
birds
trying
are
to sound
believed
out
to
this word while
represent
teacher was talking about some other
ancestral
stuff because you had
or
already
sacred
counted
messengers.
the paragraphs.
The
Teacher
exact meaning
making
is
everybody go
unknown,
one paragraph for
but
paragraph
they
for
are so
paragraph, and you
important.
like, okay,
They
I'm
appear
sitting
on the
here, which
national
means I'm 8
flag
paragraphs
and
away.
coat of
That's my
arms in
word.
Zimbabwe.
Oh no! And so then you trying to sound
Number
out the
3,
word in your head, but you
Mount
can't sound
Inyangani
out in your
spirits.
head. So you're like, maybe I'm not even
Locals
sounding out
believe
right
that
now
people who
because
go
my head is
missing in Mount
quiet. And now,
Inyangani have been taken by the
and then they
mountain
get to
spirit.
you and it's your turn to read,
Tradition
and you're
says
like reading
if someone
all good,
disappears,
killing
you should
it,
not call their
killing
name.
it. You even
Instead,
sounding out the
a
commas.
family
You know what I mean?
elder must perform perform rituals to
You see
ask
that
the
comment,
spirits
you
to
go,
return the lost
pause.
person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves,
And then you
with their
finally
deep
hit
root
that big
pools,
word, and you like,
are
all
said
right.
to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred, and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Hey, you
The
old enough now,
rainmaking
you don't want to sound
spirits
like you
of
sounded out
Dzivaguru.
because everybody will think you can't
Dzivaguru
read, even
is
though
a
you read half the
legendary
paragraph with
rainmaker
no problem.
and spiritual figure among
You
the
did mic drops on those
Kore
periods.
people.
Anytime there was a period in a sentence,
It
you were
is
like,
said he could command rain and was deeply respected.
this
God's
good textbook
different
right here.
communities often made pilgrimages to
Yeah,
his
what do y'all
shrine
know about
to
this
seek blessings.
English lesson, this Chaucer, okay?
Number
And
6.
and
The
then you finally
mysterious
get
fire
to
of
the
Lema.
word and you're like,
In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a
that's a
local
cough.
legend
That was a cough.
about
That
a
wasn't even me
mysterious
reading
fire
just now.
that
That's
once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of
and the teacher goes,
Nyaminyami,
scrumptious.
the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction
I was getting to
angered him,
it. Oh,
causing floods and disasters.
I was getting to
Even
it.
today, people
I was
believe
trying to enjoy the word. I was trying to chew on the word. You the one hitting, getting all impatient and stuff. You
Number
trying to teach
2,
us patience. You're not
the
even
sacred
patient.
Great Zimbabwe bird.
That's me.
The
Like at
soapstone
least
bird
the
carvings
closest I
found at the
come
Great
to
Zimbabwe
ruining
ruins are
everybody's
shrouded in
life
mystery.
with math is when
These
it's my
birds
turn to
are
pay a
believed to
dinner and
represent
I'm trying to
ancestral
factor
spirits
out loud the
or
tip
sacred
and I'm
messengers. The exact meaning is unknown.
hearing
but they
me
are
try
so
to do math
important.
in my head,
They
hearing a
appear
grown
on
man
the
say
national
carry
flag
the
and
is
coat of
not
arms in Zimbabwe.
gonna inspire confidence
Number 3,
in my abilities,
Mount
right? If I'm
Inyangani
sitting there with
spirits.
the okay, and then you got the
Locals
two
believe that
right
people
there.
who go
All right.
missing in Mount Inyangani
Anytime I gotta do
have been
math
taken
without
by
a
the mountain
calculator or a
spirits.
pencil, it's a whole
Tradition
conversation.
says
I'm like,
if someone
I'm literally
disappears,
sitting there like,
you
all
should
right,
not
so
call their name.
you know, I'm gonna
Instead,
do
a family
25%
elder
because
must perform
she was
rituals
killing
to
it.
ask
All
the
right,
spirits
so
to return the lost
25%. That's
person.
even better because it's also a quarter. Now I just gotta break
The
this
Chinhoyi
down
Caves
into
mystery.
4 parts and then
The
put
Chinhoyi
that line
Caves,
there,
with their
right?
deep
So
blue
now all
pools,
I gotta do is
are
get
said
you to
be
be still,
bottomless,
be still,
according
be
to
still.
legend.
Be
Locals
still.
believe the pools are sacred,
Stop it. I'm telling
and
a
that
6 to
throwing stones
stop
in
it
them
out
will
loud
bring
at the
great
table.
misfortune.
Stop
Some say
moving, all right?
ancestral
So
spirits
now we
live
gonna
in the
carry the
caves.
3, and if that 6 will
The
be still,
rainmaking
I think we
spirits
at
of
9.
Dzivaguru.
No, that's up. That's not
Dzivaguru
even
is a
division. That's
legendary
more.
rainmaker and spiritual figure
Okay.
among the
All right.
Kore
So I'm gonna put a 4
people.
here.
It is said he
And that
could
4 gonna
command
slide up
rain
and trip that 5.
and was
Gonna kick
deeply
them legs up
respected.
under that 5.
Drought-stricken
And then that's a
communities
1.
often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
Why couldn't this be an even number? Why couldn't
Number 6,
somebody just order
the
the
mysterious
guacamole like
fire
I
of
said?
In Lema,
That
a
would have got
village
us
near
closer.
Harare,
Okay. So
there's a local legend
7
about a mysterious
and
fire
3, that's
that
10
once
anyway.
appeared
So
without
that's
warning
10. So now we know
and
we're
moved
going to have
through
a
the
2 in
village,
there.
burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking
I know y'all want to
taboos.
go. I know y'all want to go. All right?
Number
Get in the
7,
car then. Get in the
the
car.
Mondoro
I'll follow.
spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
Yeah.
believed to reside in lions.
And
They
then I
act
get
as
embarrassed.
protectors of the land and its
I get
people.
embarrassed, so I just write
When a lion enters a village and
the
behaves
total twice.
unusually,
And then
like not attacking people,
I'm like,
it
at
is
least if
often
I
believed to
tip
be a
100%, nobody could be mad at
and
me.
villagers treat it with great respect.
But then
Here
I'm
are
sitting there like, can I
7
really afford
fascinating
this?
myths
Because
and
then
legends
I
from
got to get in the
Zimbabwe.
car and do the math in my head of my account.
Number
I'm like,
1,
all right, so
the
we
legend
eating on
of the
Sunday,
Nyaminyami,
all right?
the river
Tomorrow is a
god.
business day. It's not going to go
Nyaminyami
through till
is the
tomorrow. So if I
Zambezi river
add a
god,
20 to
often
the
depicted
account,
as a serpent or a dragon. with a fish body. Locals believe
Ooh, I'm overdrafting. I'm overdrafting hard.
and that the Kariba Dam
I don't know what the number is, but I know that fee gonna hit.
causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
We're in a bad way.
Number 2,
One of the biggest problems that I think is facing Americans and the country is that we don't have a sort of cohesive identity of care for each other. So, for instance, something could happen to a large swath of Americans, and there'd be other Americans that are like, good, I don't care, whatever. And I'm not saying any country is perfect, and I know that some of the countries I'm mentioning have at least a little bit of homogeneity to them and everything. But whether you're Portuguese, you're Spanish, you're Italian, you're Brazilian, you're Mexican, when something happens and it happens to your countrymen, you see it as happening to your countrymen because they're all in a country together. They're all like in this thing together. I'm not saying there's not poor and rich and they don't have some of the same problems that we have. I'm not saying that factions haven't split people more than ever before, especially with the internet. I'm just saying that like they can look at a person they don't know and be like, that is my countryman, right? And we haven't had something like that for a long time. There are whole parts of the country that if you put them in a room together, we assume they would fight. We assume that it would come to blows almost immediately, just off of like, hey, do you want to pass the salt? Like just like not even a political thing, just it would just happen eventually, you know? And I thought that the connective tissue that we had as a country would put us together cohesively was at least like capital. I thought it was at least money. I thought that money would be at least the one thing that made us go, all right, we should all stop and figure this thing out right now.
To seek blessings.
If it's not money, I don't know what it is. Like visiting another country and seeing it doesn't have to be this way is crazy. I'm surprised that's what we're not allowed to. I'm surprised we're allowed to still travel. Because if you go anywhere else on like planet Earth, and I'm not talking about every place, I'm just saying, there are places that you look around and you'll be like, y'all don't just punch people in the face for being broke? Y'all don't just...
Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
Going to another country that's like functioning and seeing how they operate is like going to...
Lion spirits. The Monduro are powerful
going to a functional family's house for dinner. Like, it's just... You're just sitting there astonished. You're like,
When a lion enters a village and
everybody here?
Unusually, like not attacking
everybody
people,
sitting at the table
it is
together?
Often believed to be a Mondoro.
And got mom, got dad, got kids, and invited me over as a guest, and y'all just all smiling.
From Zimbabwe.
As the dad, you're just sitting there.
The legend
you're sitting there asking your kids about their day.
The river god.
Nyaminyami their day at school. What are you doing,
often
dude?
Depicted as a serpent
what are you doing?
Or dragon.
You should be abandoning all of them right now.
Locals believe
you should be abandoning all of them. You should be going to Vegas and putting it all on black, and then you win. You actually win. You doubled your net worth in a day, and then you put all on red because you had a feeling, and then you lost it all, and then you're sitting in this casino's cafeteria where there's very nice food, but somehow it's still like a disgusting cafeteria, and you've got these crab legs and these lobster tails in front of you, but you're wondering what you're going to do after tonight because there's nowhere to go because you left home. That's what you should be doing.
Ancestral spirits or sacred messengers.
Not asking your kids, how was school? Like,
but they are so important.
And then
they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Mom sitting here, help dad cook the meal. They cooked it together as a family unit. You know, they didn't just fall into general norms. You know, they figured out that he bakes good and she makes great chicken, so she made the chicken, he bakes some bread and everything, and it's all on the table together. They're watching their children eat it for the nourishment of their bodies. Food that they bought through the work that they do. They both work jobs. You have to be a two-income household now. It can't just be one person working, and so they worked really hard, and they bought that food, and they cooked that food to the best of their ability, and now it's going to feed their children and give them good nourishment for their bodies, and they don't resent those kids at all, and that's crazy. Like, why aren't you looking at these kids like they ruined everything? Why you telling them what you did before they were born. Like how, like as a dad, you should be telling them. I used to dunk. I used to dunk. Right? I used to have a sick vertical, and then you know.
Among the Kore people.
You came along and I was trying to put your car seat in the car and close the door too fast and slam my knee. I'll never jump again. I'll never jump again. But enjoy your baked goods. Like that's the type of dad that you should be. Just over here smiling at them, watching them enjoy your bread. Oh, Dad, it's so good.
A village near Harare. There's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts,
anyone here, you did a great job cooking rosemary chicken. It's delicious.
Punishment from the
succulent, not dry at all. How'd you manage that? How'd you manage not to dry it out? The rosemary's perfectly on there, and it not.
Lion spirits. The Monduro are powerful ancestral spirits.
You should be cheating. You should be cheating.
Protectors of the land and its
to
people.
give your kids something to fight against,
when
okay?
A lion enters a village,
you want to make your kid a star athlete, you go out there right now and you cheat. You break up this family so that the only solace they can find is baseball. And then they just hit dinger after dinger every game because they're hitting their trauma. They're hitting their trauma. And then one day a scout from a good college, a college they couldn't possibly afford because it's not a two-income household anymore. One of those colleges comes to scout this kid, and they're like, man, that kid's got trauma, I mean talent. And we have to get him on this school's team, full ride. He goes from that full ride to AAA minor into the majors. And then one day, they're interviewing him at the end of a game where he's hit the dinger that won them the World Series. And he's like, hey, you know, I don't know where, I'm sorry, I'm getting so emotional. I don't know where, like, my mom and dad are, but just know that I love you and I hope you're watching. And I did this for you, okay? I did this for you. I love you so much. You should be doing that instead of just helping them with their homework.
These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers.
And the kids are like sitting there, well behaved,
which is crazy. So important.
It's crazy.
It's
crazy. They're not hitting each other at all. They're not trying to put a fork in the other's temple at all. They're just sitting there enjoying like mom and dad's cooking and everything, laughing at each other's jokes. Hey, I have a joke. Everyone cares. Like it's insane. You're sitting at a table as a family in America. This should not be happening, all right? You know, as the son, you should be sitting there yelling at your dad, give me back my skateboard or I'll kill you. Like that's more speed, you know?
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools,
and that's what it feels like to just go to another country and watch them go to the hospital when they need to go to the hospital. Like that's, you know, I mean, just watch social safety nets happen and have just like a general care for citizens and stuff. That's what that feels like.
The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru.
When it happens.
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker.
One of the things that makes it so bad is that we have this attitude because of the strength of the dollar, because it is the base of like the world's currency. Everyone compares their currency to the dollar. The strength of their currency is the strength of the dollar, and people would like to be paid in dollars, at least for now. And
number 6,
and there's an attitude that we have as Americans that it has to be that way. That we don't know any other way, so it must stay that way. So it really doesn't matter what we do, but it does. It does. All of that belief, all of that standard with us as a standard is confidence. And if your partners lose confidence in you, it's not going to be good for you. If your confidence is waning because of moves that have been made and unpredictability, then people will try to figure something else out.
They act as protectors of the land.
That's a little terrifying.
When a lion
I'm not an economist. I don't know how all of it works. I just know that you can only really bully the whole world for so long.
And villagers treated with great respect.
Do you know what I mean? There was a flight a couple years ago where on this flight, this dude
number 1
This
The
dude on the
legend
flight
of the
stands up
Nyaminyami, the
mid-flight
river god.
and is talking
Nyaminyami is the
wild and
Zambezi
reckless.
river god,
This dude
often
stands up
depicted
and
as a
he's like,
serpent
I'm
or
gonna
a
kill
dragon
everybody in
with
here.
a fish body.
Okay? All right,
Locals
you're all
believe
gonna die. Do
Nyaminyami
you understand me?
protected the Tonga
Every single
people,
one of you is
and
gonna
that the
bleed
Kariba
and
Dam
die. And he's making all these
construction
weird
angered him,
movements, and he is
causing
freaking
floods
people
and
out,
disasters.
and people are
Even
stuck
today,
in their
people
seats. They're
believe
like paused
the
in their seats.
serpent
There's
spirit
only
still
one person
roams
who's
the
like
Zambezi.
taking a little bit of cell phone
Number
footage of
2,
this dude because nobody
the
knows what this
sacred
dude is gonna
great
do, and he's
Zimbabwe
getting
bird.
up so
The
confident, and he's so
soapstone bird
scared because I guess
carvings
he's like
found
a
at the
bigger
Great
dude as
Zimbabwe
well,
ruins
and he's
are
like,
shrouded in
no,
mystery.
y'all are all gonna die. He's
These
clearly having
birds
like
are believed
some
to
sort
represent
of mental
ancestral
episode,
spirits
but at the same
or
time,
sacred
nobody can know
messengers.
how serious
The
he is
exact
or like what
meaning
his
is
problem
unknown,
is or anything,
but
and
they
people
are
are
so
frozen
important.
in their
They
seats,
appear
right?
on the
And he's
national
like, I'm gonna
flag
kill
and
every
coat of
single
arms
one of
in
you. You're
Zimbabwe.
all gonna die. I'm gonna crash this plane. And then he
Number
tries
3,
to get into
Mount
the cockpit
Inyangani
as well. He
spirits.
can't get into the cockpit because
Locals
that's locked.
believe that
And
people
finally,
who go
this
missing in
dude
Mount
goes
Inyangani
into,
have been
I think
taken by
it's his
the
back
mountain
pocket,
spirits.
right?
Tradition
And everybody's
says
expecting a
if someone
knife, a gun,
disappears, you
and
should
this
not call
dude
their
has
name.
a
Instead,
spoon.
a family elder must perform rituals to
And when
ask the
everyone
spirits to
realized
return
that
the
all
lost
he
person.
had was a spoon, talking this reckless,
The
they
Chinhoyi Caves
whooped
mystery.
his ass.
The Chinhoyi
There,
Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend.
there was plenty
Locals
of cell
believe
phone
the
footage
pools
of
are
that.
sacred, and that throwing stones
They
in
were
them
whooping
will
this dude.
bring
I know
great
they don't do it on
misfortune.
flights anymore because people
Some
have
say
allergies, but
ancestral
back in the
spirits
day,
live in the
they
caves.
used to have peanuts on flights.
The
And
rainmaking
every once in a while,
spirits
somebody
of
would open the
Dzivaguru.
peanut packet too hard, and the
Dzivaguru
peanuts
is
would
a
go everywhere.
legendary
They go over the
rainmaker
tray table, but
and
then they go in the
spiritual
aisle and they
figure
bounce
among
all
the
down the aisle because the
Kore
plane was still
people.
getting some altitude and
It is
everything.
said
And
he
he
could
kind of looked
command
like that
rain
peanut. They were
and was
passing
deeply
him
respected.
around, beating his ass.
Drought-stricken
They were really
communities
tossing
often
him
made
back and
pilgrimages
forth.
to his shrine
And then he
to
still
seek
had the spoon.
blessings.
Was like, wait.
Number 6, the mysterious fire
Man, that
of
cracked me
Bema.
up. What?
In Bema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning.
They
and
made
moved
that
through the
man sound
village,
like
burning
tennis in there.
selected huts, but leaving others untouched.
He was using the spoon a little
Elders
bit. He was like,
believe
man, man,
it was
man. And people were
punishment
like,
from the
all
spirits for
right.
breaking
Fingers in the
taboos.
eyes.
Number 7, the
There were other
Mondoro
people who
spirits.
never got the chance to beat his
Lion
ass
spirits.
that just watched
The
it with their
Mondoro
phones,
are
and you could
powerful
see them.
ancestral spirits, believed to reside
With the
in
eyes
lions.
going, ooh,
They
ooh,
act as
ooh,
protectors of the
ooh,
land
ooh.
and its people.
And then they
When a
restrained
lion
them.
enters a village and
And then they
behaves
landed.
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be
Cops
a
got on the
Mondoro.
cops
And
got on the
villagers
plane
treat it
like,
with great
damn.
respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends
I thought we
from
were whooping
Zimbabwe.
ass.
Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god.
This man tied down to the
is
seat
the
with
Zambezi
seatbelts
river
and
god,
duct tape,
often depicted as a
and
serpent
still
or a
got the
dragon
spoon.
with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
And then, in the midst of
Number
all this
2,
turmoil, all
the
this
sacred
red,
Great Zimbabwe bird.
Trump
The
tweeted,
soapstone bird carvings found at the Great
great time to
Zimbabwe
buy.
ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds
That's the most
are believed
unserious
to
thing I've ever heard in my
represent
life.
ancestral
That
spirits or sacred
honestly,
messengers.
look.
The exact meaning
Admit
is
it
unknown,
for a second to
but
yourself.
they are
You don't
so
have to say it out
They
loud, but
appear
just
on
know
the
in your
national
heart,
flag
if this was
and
any
coat
other
of
country,
arms
you
in
would be
Zimbabwe.
laughing your ass off at that. That is
Number
very,
3,
very, very funny.
Mount
That is
Inyangani spirits.
that is so inappropriate
Locals
and so
believe that
funny
people
at the
who go
same
missing
time.
in Mount
It's basically like
Inyangani
somebody
have
driving
been
the
taken
car
by the
towards your
mountain
car
spirits.
accident going, whee!
Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family
And then,
elder
because we don't have
must
a
perform
serious
rituals to
system.
ask the spirits to return the lost person.
because we're not doing
The
things the
Chinhoyi
way
Caves
that
mystery.
maybe anybody
The
should
Chinhoyi
do them.
Caves, with their deep blue
Somebody
pools,
from
are said
Trump's
to be
administration, I'm
bottomless,
pretty sure his cabinet,
according to
and I don't
legend.
want to I don't want to say the wrong name, but just know that they're in his circle. They went on, maybe it was CNBC, it was one of the major news networks, and they were asked by
the rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru.
By the anchor, do you think there's any possibility that all these tariffs, all this stuff going out, is really just to raise the alarm bells, and that there's a possibility of a sort of 90-day situation, just like with Canada and Mexico. And then that guy said, yeah, the president's going to decide what he wants to decide. You know, he's going to do what he wants to do. But then, off of that, you heard me when I said, yeah, the president's going to decide what he's going to do. Yeah, just off that noise, that noise right there. Yeah. Someone clicked that and tweeted the and then they said that there was about to be a 90-day pause, and then the market went up $3 trillion because we are not really here, I guess. Like, that's one of the craziest things I've ever heard. I knew money wasn't real before, but I didn't know. That's a noise. They didn't even give it a full $3 trillion from right? And then it went back down again because the White House came out and was like, we never said that. And so it dropped all the way back. And then like 2 days later.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Trump reversed them.
Number 1,
he reversed
the legend of the Nyaminyami.
2 days later, he was like,
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon,
and then the market shot
with a fish body.
Like $3 trillion. I'm starting to think the market only understands $3 trillion.
And that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters.
I'm not saying I knew it would happen. If I did, I would have made a lot of money, like some of those people that are potentially going to be be because they had calls on the market for 2,000%, and then they very rich.
Bird carvings found at the Great
Trump
Zimbabwe
even pointed one out. He was like, "That guy made $9 billion
to represent ancestral
whatever he said,
or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I didn't expect it. I did not expect
they appear on the national flag and
there to be a ton of follow through in that. I'm just saying 3, that when he said,
Mount Inyangani
I'm not saying I believe everything he says. I'm saying
locals believe that people who go missing.
I thought he believed what he said when he said it. I thought, look, I'm not saying I believe when he says the thing. I don't know if I believe it, but when anyone says what they say, you would think that they would know if they believe it or don't believe it because they said it, because they're alone in there with their head to say it or not say it, and then to know if they're lying or not lying. But then I was not in his head, so I'm like, I don't know, right? But I thought he would know whether or not he meant what he said anytime he speaks, just for himself, not for us. I understand the man can lie, but this in your head just for you is where I don't think you should be able to fool yourself. I don't think you should be able to trick yourself that way. If you said it, you alone in your head in your room of one should know what you mean when you say it. And I know that doesn't make sense, but it makes as much sense as the tariffs because it is
and was deeply respected.
In his head by himself.
So, often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
That was the thing. That was
6.
That was the thing. And then he, reversed the tariffs on a bunch of countries, except he increased the tariffs on China because they had increased the tariffs on us in the wake of that thing happening. So then it was really just my dad can beat up your dad. I didn't forget you from before, so just know that my dad can beat up your dad. And then China was like, you don't look. China made a statement early into the little tariff trade war where they were like, if the U.S. wants trade war or any other type of war, we're ready and we'll fight to the end. And that's a lot.
Of the land and
that's a lot. I thought we were talking about numbers.
When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually,
that's another place to take it.
Not attacking people. It is often believed
and then
to be
Trump raised it to like almost 150%. And this is my thing. I'm not an economist. I don't even know math. But can we at least keep the percents in the 100? Please? You know what I mean? Because we're getting into some dangerous territory. The only other place that percents have gone over 100 and has been bad for people in this way is Maury. Maury had people on that were 1,000% sure, and they couldn't have been more wrong. They could not have been more fundamentally incorrect. One of my favorite, in case you're not familiar with Maury, in case you have not been blessed with the afternoon programming, the after school watching that was Maury, there were episodes of Maury. Maybe my favorite episode of all time was
Zimbabwe bird. The
White
soapstone
Woman,
bird carvings found at the Great
White
Zimbabwe
Man,
ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Black Baby.
These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits
Fraternity
or sacred
episode.
messengers. The exact meaning is unknown.
That was art.
They appear on the national flag and coat of
White
arms
woman
in
over
Zimbabwe.
here, and she's like, that's his baby, Maury. That's his
Number
baby.
3.
Why won't he take care of
Mount
his responsibilities?
Nyaminyami
Okay, so we dated for a while. We would hook up from time to time, and then we broke up. So I was out. You know what I mean? I saw some people, but that's his baby. Look at it. The baby got
Tradition
hands. He
says
got hands.
if
That's
someone
his baby.
disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return
And
the
then
lost person.
I never thought that I would have to
The
say it this
Chinhoyi
way, but
Caves
then
mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves,
this
with their
poor
deep
white man.
pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe
had
that
to
pools
in
are
real
sacred
time
and
navigate,
that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
making sure everyone understood he
Some
was not
say
the father
ancestral
while not
spirits
saying
live in the
anything
caves.
horrifically offensive.
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru
And
is
to
a
his credit, he really kept a
legendary
cool head and
and
did his best. He
spiritual
was like,
figure among the
okay,
Kore
look.
people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often
We
made
all God's children,
pilgrimages to
all
his
right?
shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema,
Okay, and
a
I mean this
village
with no
near
disrespect to
there's a local legend about a
the
mysterious
African American
fire that once appeared without
gentleman
warning
baby,
and moved through the
or
village, burning
the
selected
community
huts,
at large, but
but
we,
leaving others
he and
untouched.
I are not
Elders believe
kin.
it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits.
And then Maury, who is normally the voice
Lion
of reason,
spirits. The Mondoro
who
are
you think would
powerful
have his
ancestral
back,
spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and
says
its people.
out loud,
When a
"You
lion
don't think this
enters
could
a
be your
village
child?"
and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect.
and this man is sitting here
Here
like,
are
Maury,
7
don't make me say
fascinating
it.
myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Are you serious? Look at the screen.
Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami.
And then he read it out.
The
He was
river
like, you
god.
know, the DNA results are in. He pulls it out of the
Nyaminyami is the
envelope and he
Zambezi
goes,
river god,
when it comes to the
often
case
depicted as a serpent or a
of
dragon
2-year-old
with a fish body.
Dalmont
Locals
Travius,
believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba dam construction hindered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
and of course
These
she was like,
birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits.
and she
or
did 6
sacred
backflips
messengers.
and ran
The
outside.
exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important.
That he went,
They
yeah,
appear on the national
I
flag
know.
and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Nyaminyami spirits.
Y'all be blessed.
Locals believe that people who go missing.
And that's
in
my
Mount
thing. It's like if you're gonna be
have been taken by the
more than
mountain
100% sure, you have to be so sure. You have to be
Tradition
right. You have
says
to be
if
correct.
someone disappears,
And
you should
China
not
came
call
out with a
their
statement.
name.
I think it was today. It might have been yesterday. I don't know.
A
I just
family
saw it
elder
where they were like,
must perform
due
rituals
to
to
the
ask the
U.S.
spirits to return
tariff
the
raise,
lost
we will be
person.
raising tariffs 125%,
The
and
Chinhoyi
any
Caves
other
mystery.
raises the U.S.
The Chinhoyi Caves with their deep blue
will do
pools
in
are
retaliation
said to
will
be
be
bottomless, according
inconsequential
to legend.
and will be seen
Locals
as a
believe the
joke
pools
in the
are
history of
sacred and
economies.
that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral
And
spirits live in the
I'm just
caves.
saying, maybe
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru
you
is a
don't want to get into a
legendary
math
rainmaker
contest with
and
China.
spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected.
Y'all been fantastic. Thank y'all so much.
Often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
That's a lot.
Number 6. The mysterious fire of Lema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Lema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages.
No offense to the
his
homeless
shrine
people, but like, you know, when
to
you get on
seek
the subway and
blessings.
there's like a homeless person sleeping and like everyone has to get out of that car.
Number 6.
That's what my
mysterious
husband's balls
fire
smell
of
like.
Lema.
Oh my God, I hope he's
In
not
Lema,
mad.
a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a
God
mysterious
damn, she's
fire
saying you got
that once
stinky
appeared
balls,
without warning
nigga. Fuck.
and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits.
No offense to the
Mondoro
homeless people, but like,
are
you know, when you get on the
powerful
subway and
ancestral
there's like a
spirits
homeless person sleeping and like everyone has to get out of that
believed to
car.
reside in lions.
That's what my
They
husband's
act as
balls smell
protectors
like.
of
Oh my
the
God,
land
I hope
and its
he's
people.
not mad.
When a lion enters a village and behaves
God
unusually,
damn, she's saying
like
you got
not
stinky
attacking people,
balls, nigga.
it is often believed to be a mondoro,
God damn.
and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and
Akash
legends
Singh's
from Zimbabwe.
humiliation ritual just got way worse.
Number 1. The legend
Video
of the
by
Nyaminyami,
American
the river
Redact.
god.
All right, let's go ahead and check this
Nyaminyami
out.
is the
Man,
Zambezi
this
river god,
situation is the
often
gift that
depicted as a
keeps on
serpent
giving.
or a
A round of
dragon
applause for Akash,
with a
man.
fish body.
Because not
Locals
only,
believe
not
Nyaminyami
only is
protected
he
the Tonga
supporting
people,
this gold
and
digging
that the
hoe,
Kariba Dam
as
construction
we
angered
accurately
him,
describe
causing
this
floods
woman,
and
I don't think
disasters.
there's anything wrong with a
Even
woman
today,
finding a man more
people believe the
attractive
serpent
because
spirit
he
still
is
roams the
successful.
Zambezi.
This woman right here is a bona fide
Number 2,
gold digger.
the
But we gotta
sacred
give
great
Akash his
Zimbabwe
flowers
bird.
because not only
The
is he
soapstone
supporting
bird
her,
carvings found
so
at
many
the Great Zimbabwe
YouTubers are
ruins
eating
are shrouded in mystery.
good this
These
month
birds
because
are
of that boy
believed to
Akash.
represent ancestral
And
spirits
I'm one of them.
or sacred
Anyway,
messengers.
the gift that
The
keeps on
exact
giving.
meaning is unknown.
Let's go.
There's no
but
way
they
a
are
girl
so
this
important.
beautiful doesn't
They
break
appear
my
on
heart.
the
I
national
was like, there's
flag
no way
and
this
coat
isn't
of
going to end with
arms in
me
Zimbabwe.
with egg on my face.
I'm
Number
actively
3,
trying to have
Mount
empathy
Inyangani spirits.
because this couple
Locals
is so
believe
fucking
that
good
people who
looking,
go
and
missing
you
in
haven't
Mount
seen Nav
Inyangani
yet. But wait,
have
That
been
boy
taken by the
Akash may not
mountain
know how to
spirits.
pick women, but he sure can
Tradition
tell the
says
future.
if someone disappears,
You got all
you
kinds of
should
egg
not
on your
call
face,
their
my
name.
tell you
Instead,
fucking see him.
a family
His
elder
body goes
must
crazy.
perform
His
rituals
face
to
card
ask the
always
spirits
slays,
to
never
return the lost
declines.
person.
And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband.
All right, so it seems that
Chinhoyi
Akash
Caves
The
mystery.
legendary
The
Nav.
Chinhoyi Caves,
with
with their
the
deep blue pools, are said to be
Singh's
bottomless.
brutal
according to
humiliation
legend.
ritual just continues
Locals
to get
believe the
worse
pools
because it's
are
almost been
sacred
3 weeks
and
since
that throwing
Myron from
stones
Fresh
in
and
them will
Fit
bring
exposed
great
Akash's
misfortune.
bizarre relationship
Some
with his
say
wife,
ancestral
how she
spirits live in
fantasizes
the
Bro,
about
that
caves.
sucks, man. Akash, you
The
gave
rainmaking
Myron the
spirits
only
of
win of
Dzivaguru.
2025. You gave him his
Dzivaguru
first
is a
and probably
legendary
only win
rainmaker
of this year.
and
other
spiritual
men on her
figure among
podcast
the
and how she reminisces on
Kore
all the fun
people.
she had in the frat
It is said
houses
he
back in
could
college,
command
which doesn't
rain
even seem that bad
and was
until you
deeply
realize that she
respected.
tricked Akash into
Drought-stricken
believing that they were
communities
both
often
virgins
made
up until their
pilgrimages to his
marriage.
shrine
My wife also
to
hadn't had
seek
any sexual partners,
blessings.
so that helped us connect a lot more.
Now, let me ask you this.
And
Do
I,
you believe
Number 6, the mysterious
if you've seen
fire
her,
of
then
Lema.
it's hard to believe.
In Lema,
I remember
a
I was just like,
village near
what?
Harare,
Bro, if your girl is
there's
over the
a
age of
local
25
legend
and she's
about a
relatively
mysterious
attractive,
fire that
unless
once
she's
appeared
literally
without warning
coming from like
and
an
moved through the
Amish
village,
plantation,
burning
unless
selected
she's
huts,
literally coming from a
but
world
leaving
where they
others
don't,
untouched.
she wasn't allowed to have a
Elders
smartphone
believe
until she was
it was
18,
punishment from the
and
spirits
she
for breaking
she walks
taboos.
around in ankle length dresses all the time.
Number
If that
7,
ain't your girl,
the
bro,
Mondoro
she went to a
spirits.
regular college, a regular
Lion
university. She likes to
The
listen to
Mondoro
rap music.
are
She
powerful
wears
ancestral
makeup. She
spirits
dresses sexy.
believed
You
to
are an
reside in
idiot
lions. They
if
act
you
as
think she's a
protectors
virgin,
of
bro.
the land and its
But she was
people.
like, She was 22, I was
When a
31. There was an
lion
age gap.
enters
Sure.
a
Did you
village
lie, or
and
did you
behaves
come right out and say
unusually,
like, "Oh, me
like
too," or
not
was it
attacking
what did that
people,
conversation go
it is
like?
often
I don't
believed to
remember
be
how it came. I
Amondoro.
think she said
You
it.
blacked out.
And
She said
villagers
it, and then I
treated
was
with
like,
When she
great
said, "I'm a
respect.
virgin," you went, your heart exploded.
Yeah,
Here
Oh,
are
you're
happy. He
seven
said nothing compared to.
fascinating myths
Exactly.
and
I was
legends
just
from
Stallion compared to
Zimbabwe.
anybody else.
I
Yeah,
was
that's great.
so happy.
Number one,
that for
so
sure.
relieved.
the legend
I
of
was
the
popping
Nyaminyami,
my
the
pussy
river god.
and living my best
Nyaminyami
life in
is
these
the Zambezi
white boy
river
frat
god,
houses,
often
and I had a
depicted as a
roster of
serpent
guys that
or
I
a
would
dragon
rotate through.
with
Wait,
a
okay,
fish
I have
body.
two butthole stories. So one
Locals
time I met
believe
this guy on Tinder,
Nyaminyami
and
protected the
I made
Tonga
the dumb
people,
mistake of
and
letting him
that the
sleep
Kariba
over,
Dam
like not really wanting
construction
to
angered
fucking
him,
hook up.
causing floods and
I like
disasters.
woke up in the morning and
Even
like
today,
my asshole was a
people
little sore.
believe the serpent
And the
spirit
whole
still
thing was
roams
so
the Zambezi.
explosive that it pretty much nuked the guys in.
Number two, the
It's hosting
sacred
your biggest
Great
ever Black
Zimbabwe
Friday
bird.
sale. VPS hosting
The
plans now
soapstone
start
bird
from just
carvings
$5.99
found
a
at the
month.
Great Zimbabwe
Experience
ruins are
rock-solid
shrouded in
performance
mystery.
with AMD Epic
These
processing.
birds are believed to
Entire online
represent
presence
ancestral
and
spirits
reputation. And the
or
worst part
sacred
about this is that
messengers.
the story
The
hasn't
exact
even died
meaning is
down yet.
unknown,
If anything, it's
but
just
they are
starting to
so
blow up.
important.
And honestly, it's
They
become so
appear
mainstream.
on
Bro,
the
can you
national
imagine
flag
you're a
and coat
famous
of arms in
celebrity and
Zimbabwe.
whenever you type in your name, you just see a
Number
tsunami
three,
of videos of people
Mount
calling you a simp?
Inyangani spirits.
And not just calling you a
Locals
simp,
believe
bro.
that people who go missing
They got
in Mount
receipts.
Inyangani
They
have
got
been
more
taken by
receipts
the
than
mountain
anybody ever
spirit.
had for a fucking
Tradition
anything.
says if
They
someone
got more receipts
disappears,
than Walmart,
you should
nigga.
not call their name.
God damn.
That
Instead,
it's now
a
permanently
family elder
attached to
must
Akash's
perform
brand,
rituals
ruining
to
both
ask
his
the spirits to
reputation
return
and
the
his
lost
career
person.
as a podcasting comedian. Akash's comedy
The
largely
Chinhoyi
revolves
Caves
around
mystery.
criticizing other
The
people's
Chinhoyi
relationships,
Caves,
and
with
most of the
their deep
viral
blue
clips of his
pools,
routine
are
online
said to
have
be
to do with
bottomless.
him calling couples.
Bro,
According
they about
to
to do
legend,
Akash like how they do
locals
Adam
believe the
22.
pools
You know,
are
anytime
sacred
Adam
and
tweets,
that throwing
somebody's
stones in
posting
them
a
will
GIF
bring great
in the
misfortune.
comment section in the
Some say
responses to the
ancestral
tweets of
spirits live
his
in
girl
the
Lena the
caves.
Plug getting just
The
decimated
rainmaking spirits of
by a 10
Dzivaguru.
incher. Wow, I
Dzivaguru
didn't
is
think
a
I'd use that
legendary
twice today.
rainmaker
Anyway, they
and
about to do the
spiritual
same thing to
figure
this guy,
among
bro.
Kore
Anytime
Kore
bro posts a
people.
video,
It is
anytime he
said
tweets
he could
anything,
command rain
somebody's gonna be in the comment
and was
section,
deeply respected.
you know, reminding him that his
Drought-stricken
girl is a
communities
goer.
often make
Out in the crowd,
pilgrimages
but
to his
that really
shrine
just won't
to
work
seek
anymore since
blessings.
everyone knows that he's the biggest doormat of all time.
Number 6.
I mean, we're
The
already seeing it
mysterious
happen because during his
fire of
first
Lema.
comedy show after this
In
whole story
Lema,
broke,
a
he was
village near
apparently
Harare,
extremely awkward
there's a
about the whole
local
thing,
legend
and it was
about a
clear that it was
mysterious
affecting
fire
his act.
that
Yeah,
once
listen to
appeared
this.
without
Like, according to
warning
one of the audience
and moved
members,
through
he
the
pretty much
village,
used his time
burning
on
selected
stage as a
huts,
therapy
but
session,
leaving
pleading with the
others
crowd that
untouched.
his wife is loyal.
Oh man,
Elders
let me read this
believed
shit to
it
y'all
was
because it's bad.
punishment
So,
from
as
the
he said,
spirits for
somebody went to
breaking
his comedy
taboos.
special in the midst of all of this.
Number
This
7,
couldn't have
the
happened at a
Mondoro
worse time for this
spirits.
guy, bro. It's
Lion
so
spirits.
sad.
The
So somebody
Mondoro
actually went
are
to one
powerful
of his comedy
ancestral
shows, and
spirits
this is what he said was
believed
the
to reside
experience.
in
I went
lions.
to the
They
7
act
p.m.
as
show last night,
protectors of
and
the
it was
land and its people.
extremely awkward. He was
When a
clearly
lion
not
enters a
processing
village
this
and
situation well,
behaves
and he ended the
unusually,
set 20
like not
minutes
attacking
early.
people, it
I
is
only
often
found
believed
out
to be
about
a
his wife
Mondoro,
the day of the show,
and
and
villagers
honestly,
treat it
after
with great
seeing that
respect.
set basically be his therapy
Here
moment
are
about it,
7
I am way more
fascinating myths
suspicious
and
of the
legends
controversy
from
than before.
Zimbabwe.
This is clearly something he's insecure
Number
about,
1,
even though
the
he
legend
tried
of the
way too hard
Nyaminyami,
to make it
the
seem
river god.
like he wasn't.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god,
continues.
often
He
depicted
spent
as
the
a
first 10
serpent
to
or a
15 minutes
dragon
of the set
with
talking
a
about the
fish body.
controversy, how his wife has
Locals
been
believe
loyal to him,
Nyaminyami protected
and
the Tonga
everything she
people,
has been
and
saying
that the
is
Kariba
just
Dam
jokes,
construction angered him,
and is fine with
causing
him.
floods
No
and
one in the
disasters.
crowd knew how to take
Even
this
today,
information, and I
people
truly
believe
believe that
the
the
serpent
majority of
spirit
fans
still
there
roams
had
the
no
Zambezi.
idea any of this was going on. This only
Number
made
2,
him spending
the
like
sacred
1/3 of his
Great
set on it
Zimbabwe
even more
bird.
awkward. He then
The
proceeded to
soapstone bird
jokingly
carvings
call his
found
wife
at the
a
Great
whore
Zimbabwe ruins are
every
shrouded
time he
in
brought
mystery.
her
up.
These
Oh God.
birds are believed to
Wow,
represent
that's his way of
ancestral
coping with this
spirits
shit?
or
Fuck.
sacred
Yeah, I was talking to
messengers.
my wife about this,
The
how
exact
he
meaning is
thinks
unknown,
that he is still holding
but
on
they
to
are
some
so
aspect of his
important. They
masculinity
appear on the
by
national
telling
flag
his girl to
and
shut
coat of
up,
arms in
calling her
Zimbabwe.
names and things of that nature. He thinks that that
Number
balances
3,
the disrespect
Mount
or the
Inyangani
power,
spirits.
but it doesn't. It just
Locals
makes you
believe
look
that
more
people
pathetic,
who go
actually.
missing in Mount Inyangani
Because in all
have
the
been
ways
taken by the
that
mountain
matters,
spirits.
she is walking all
Tradition
over you.
says
Wife
if someone
single-handedly
disappears,
ruined his
you should
career
not
and then
call
bragged
their
about
name.
it for clout.
Instead,
Like she's trying really
a
hard to be this
family
girl
elder
boss
must
influencer, but
perform
it's only
rituals
resulted
to ask
in the
the spirits to
destruction of
return
her
the lost
husband's
person.
livelihood.
No offense to the homeless people, but like, you know, when you get
The
on the
Chinhoyi
subway and there's like a
Caves
homeless
mystery.
person sleeping and
The
like everyone
Chinhoyi
has to get out of
Caves,
that car.
with their
Yeah,
deep blue
that's
pools,
what my husband's
are said
balls
to be
smell like. Oh my
bottomless,
God, I hope he's
according
not
to
bad.
legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing
God
stones
damn,
in
she's
them
saying
will
you got
bring great
stinky
misfortune.
balls, nigga.
Some say
Fuck.
ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Also, on top of the fact that it's
The
likely ruined
rain-making
his comedy
spirits of
career.
Dzivaguru.
Yikes.
What's
Dzivaguru
even
is a
worse about this whole
legendary
thing is that
rainmaker
it's likely
and
destroyed the
spiritual
dynamic he
figure
has
among
with
the
Andrew Schultz
Kore
and the guys
Kore
on the
people.
Flagrant
It
podcast.
is said
Because the
he
Flagrant
could
podcast has
command
always
rain
loved to clown on
and
guys
was
in these
deeply
types of
respected.
relationships.
Whatever makes you sleep at night. Yo, do you think
often
that
make
your girl has
pilgrimages
slept
to
with
his
3 times the
shrine
amount of
to
guys she's
seek
told you?
blessings.
Did you just I
Number
need to
6,
make it real.
the mysterious fire of Lema.
You walking around to hear
Lema,
about a couple of
a
them.
village
Why you
near
wanna
Harare. There's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared above
I just
women
want to make sure
and
you
moved through the village, burning selected
Make sure
huts,
she got good taste.
but leaving others untouched. Elders believe
Akash
it
talking
was
about
punishment
that's
from the
cuck
spirits
shit.
for breaking taboos.
I mean, they probably have over 100
Number
episodes
7,
torching Will
the
Smith
Mondoro
and everything
spirits.
his wife said about him in the media.
Lion
But now that
spirits.
Akash was
The
exposed as the
Mondoro
biggest
are
cucumber
powerful
king of all
ancestral
time,
spirits.
Bro, and you
Believed to
thoroughly
reside in
dethroned
lions.
Will Smith.
They
How
act
long
as
did Will Smith
protectors
make
of
it
the
in that
land and
marriage
its
before
people.
we knew that Jada was a deity?
When a lion
I mean, you
enters
just
a
married
village
this chick
and
yesterday,
behaves unusually,
essentially.
like not
And
attacking
at least
people,
Jada gave him
it is
kids,
often
you
believed
feel
to
me?
be a
And
Mondoro.
has contributed to the
And
marriage. Yes, we
villagers
know Will is a
treated with great
superstar,
respect.
but Jada has had a
Here are
somewhat successful
7
Hollywood
fascinating
career. I
myths
mean,
and
how many
legends
fucking
from Zimbabwe.
AAA movies have you been in, nigga? Me, 0.
Number 1,
And so we can give her that.
the
Do they
legend
even
of
do
the
that? Is that
Nyaminyami,
AAA? I know it's for
the
video
river
games, so
god.
they call it AAA.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi
You know, big
river god,
blockbuster. She's been in
often
X-Men and
depicted
shit
as
like
a serpent
that.
or
And
a
so
dragon
she's contributed
with
at
a
least to the
fish body.
relationship. You got nothing but a
Locals
fucking
believe
wallet
Nyaminyami
sucking,
protected the
zapping
Tonga
vampire.
people, and that the
Golly.
Kariba
Yeah,
Dam
you are now worse
construction
than
angered
Will
him,
Smith.
causing
Dynamic
floods
really
and
won't work anymore.
disasters.
I mean, Andrew Schultz
Even
is never
today,
going to let this
people
go. And you can already
believe the
tell that he
serpent
finds this
spirit
whole
still
thing to
roams
be
the Zambezi.
absolutely hilarious. Because the Flagrant guys actually
Number
ended
2,
up responding to
the
the whole
sacred
thing while
Of
Akash
great
was
course,
away on
Zimbabwe
because this
bird.
dude is a fucking
The
snake, bro.
soapstone bird
Him?
carvings
This
found
guy's
at
a
the Great
snake if
Zimbabwe
I've ever
ruins
seen
are
one.
shrouded in mystery.
And it seemed like they were
These
desperately wanting
birds
to
are
make jokes
believed
about
to
it, but knowing how
represent
much it's
ancestral
eating away at
spirits
Akash, they
or
just
sacred
didn't.
messengers.
James, it was
The
raining,
exact
now
meaning
it's
is
sunny. Like,
unknown,
this shit
but they are so important.
Dubai.
They appear on the national
A planned
flag
trip that was
and
planned
coat of
before
arms
this
in
madness.
Zimbabwe.
Okay? He's there.
Number
And
3,
obviously we
Mount
want to talk about what's
Inyangani
going on, but we don't
spirits.
feel right talking about without
Locals
him
believe
here.
that people who go
So
missing
once
in
he's
Mount
back,
Inyangani
Look at him
have
holding
been
back
taken by
that
the
fucking
mountain
smile.
spirit.
This fucking
Tradition
demon.
says if
Akash is
someone
surrounded by
disappears, you should
nothing
not
but
call their
fucking just
name.
horrible
Instead,
people, bro. His
a
wife is a
family
horrible
elder
person.
must
His
perform
friends
rituals
are
to ask the
horrible
spirits to return the
people,
lost
especially this
person.
guy Andrew Schultz, who he'd probably regard as his best friend.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
And that would probably
The Chinhoyi
suggest that you're
Caves,
also
with
a
their
terrible
deep blue
person as well.
pools,
I'll be real
are
with you.
said to be
You know what I'm saying?
bottomless.
we're going to have that
According to
conversation.
These are the
legend,
kind of people you're surrounded
locals
by
believe
and
the
you
pools are
attract.
sacred,
Who is this
and that
with the
throwing
painted
stones in
fingernails?
them will
Okay, all
bring
right, that's how
great
they move it, but
misfortune.
okay. Anyway,
Some say
you know what I'm saying?
ancestral
When you are
spirits
surrounded
live
by
in the caves.
the same kind of people everywhere you look,
rain-making
it probably
spirits
means
of
you're just like
Dzivaguru.
them.
I'm sure that'll be
Dzivaguru is
spirited.
a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure
Climate
among
change.
the
Climate
Kore
change is
Kore
crazy,
people.
man.
It
It's
is
crazy
said
that
he
climate
could
change.
command rain
Baking soda.
Yeah.
and was deeply
Baking
respected.
soda.
We're not gonna make any jokes.
Dark
We're not making any
skinned
jokes. We're trying to treat
We're
this
not
all
making
in
any
jokes.
jokes because we're a
pilgrimages to his
serious
shrine
political
to
podcast.
seek blessings.
We're high tea, man.
High tea.
And And you could
Number
tell that they
6,
wanted to clown
the
on him so
mysterious
bad, but
fire
held their
Ndema.
tongues out of respect.
In
Because
Ndema,
in the
a
Patreon episode they
village near
recorded later
Harare,
this day, they
there's a
essentially
local
roasted
legend
Akash
about
the
a
entire
mysterious
time.
fire
And as a
that
result,
once
the
appeared
entire
without
episode is
warning
just a censored,
and
blurry
moved through
circle.
the village,
And we do
burning
it all
selected
over.
huts, but leaving others untouched.
Oh, that was crazy. Cut
Elders
that.
believed it was punishment from the spirits for
Bro,
breaking
you ain't got
taboos.
no friends, gang. You ain't got no
Number
friends.
7, the Mondoro spirits.
You ain't got no friends.
Lion
They didn't even have the
spirits.
decency
The
to not
Mondoro
crack jokes about
are
it on
powerful
camera.
ancestral
I
spirits.
don't want to cut it out. What do you
Believed to
want to
reside
cut?
in lions.
What did you want to
They
cut?
act as
Also, how would you
protectors
do
of
it?
the land
Would you
and
just
its
leave
people.
this really funny part in and then cut a random part
When
and
a
then we come
lion
back with
enters a village and
absolutely
behaves
do that. So what would
unusually,
happen? What was
like not
happening in that moment? Were you
attacking
getting a little
people,
wild?
it is
Nah, you said
often
Akash and
believed to
then
be
it was a cut.
Mondoro,
I see.
See, there we go.
and villagers
Believe
treat it
That's
with great
interesting.
respect.
No.
If he makes you cut it all,
Yeah.
you better
Here
tell him.
are
I will.
7
I will.
fascinating
Wait,
myths
I
and
want to
legends
hear. I
from
want to hear all
Zimbabwe.
that same energy. I want to hear all that same
Nah,
energy.
I'm
Number
gonna
one,
cut up. Say it right
the
now.
legend of the Nyaminyami,
Anyway,
the
what y'all
river
want to talk
god.
about, man?
That's tough.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often
That's tough.
depicted
Just know
as
that
a
they have a
serpent
separate
or a
group chat
dragon
where they send each other
with a
all the
fish
clips of
body.
Jaslene
Locals
disrespecting
believe
Akash into
Nyaminyami
oblivion.
protected the
Also,
Tonga
just based
people,
off the way they
and
were
that the
acting in
Kariba
these clips
Dam
alone, it's
construction
almost as if they were
angered him,
relieved that the
causing
truth about
floods and
Akash's wife
disasters.
is finally out in the
Even
public.
today,
Like, they've probably
people
tried for
believe the
years to
serpent
hint to
spirit
Akash that
still
his
roams
wife
the
is a
Zambezi.
monster that only loves Akash's money. Because
Number
the fact
two,
of the matter is
the
that the
sacred
wife has
Great
disrespected
Zimbabwe
Akash
bird.
basically the
The
entire time they've
soapstone
been
bird
together. Like, there's
carvings
not a
found at
single
the Great
photo or
Zimbabwe
video of them
ruins are
online
shrouded in
showing
mystery.
Dodging
These
them
birds are
kisses,
believed
man.
to represent
And that was just a
ancestral
kiss on the
spirits
cheek.
or
He wasn't
sacred
even trying to go
messengers.
for a kiss on the lips, and
The
she's still
exact
dodging
meaning
that
is
shit. That's
unknown,
crazy.
but
kiss
they
or
are
even
so
pecking on the
important.
lips. In
They
fact,
appear
she
on the
always
national
manages to
flag
dodge
and
Akash when he
coat of
tries to
arms
go
in
in for a
Zimbabwe.
kiss, even at their own wedding. Also, in
Number
that
three,
same
Mount
wedding
Inyangani
video, she
spirits.
couldn't even say that she loved
Locals
Akash.
believe that
She instead
people who go
repeatedly says
missing
that
in
she
Mount
felt love from
Inyangani
Akash,
have been
which
taken by
really
the
can't be
mountain
normal on the
spirits.
day of your wedding.
That's
Tradition
terrible,
says
bro. That's
if someone
terrible. But even if you
disappears,
take a look at
you
the kiss
should
she
not
gave
call their
him
name.
on his wedding day, look at
Instead,
this.
So in that
a
same
family
wedding video,
elder
she couldn't
Oh
must
my
perform
God,
rituals
bro.
to
That
ask the
is the
spirits
most
to return the
puckered,
lost person.
like tight lip grandma kiss I ever
The
seen in my
Chinhoyi
life.
Caves
You ever
mystery.
had to kiss your
The
grandma on the
Chinhoyi
lips? I
Caves,
did.
with their deep blue pools,
She old.
are said to be
Right. She
bottomless,
very old.
according to
Come here,
legend.
baby.
Locals believe the pools are sacred and that
That's how I
throwing
used to kiss
stones
her,
in them
when
will
I kiss her on the
bring
lips.
great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits
That's how
live
she
in
kissed
the
her
caves.
husband on their wedding day after
The
they
rain-making
said,
spirits
I do.
of Dzivaguru.
God damn,
Dzivaguru
that's
is a legendary
tragic.
rainmaker
and say that
and
she loved
spiritual
Akash.
figure
She
among
instead
the
repeatedly says that
Kore
she
Kore
felt love from
people.
Akash, which
It is
really
said
can't be
he
normal
could
on the day of your
command
wedding,
rain
right?
and was deeply
The first day I
respected.
met Akash,
Drought-stricken
I felt like
communities
I could
often
feel
made
love from him.
pilgrimages
And
to
then
his
the
shrine
first day and
to
the
seek
first time.
blessings.
Wow, bro, look at what, like, you gotta
Number
pay
6,
attention to the
the
tiny
mysterious
things, bro, the
fire of
body
Dema.
movements.
In Dema,
I
a
felt
village
like I
near
could feel
Harare,
love from him.
it
And
is a
then the
local
first
legend
Look
day.
at this.
about
He
a
did
mysterious
this.
fire
You see that?
once appeared
You're
without
trying
warning
to kiss your
and
wife
moved through the
in a
village,
wedding picture,
burning selected
and you hit her
huts,
with this on her
but
chin,
leaving
leaning
others
in.
untouched.
Obviously, you're asking for a
Elders
kiss.
believe
She
it
ain't
was
even
punishment
move an
from the
inch, bro.
spirits for breaking
In fact, if you
taboos.
pay close attention, you can kind of see
Number
her
7,
bracing
the
herself for the
Mondoro
kiss.
spirits.
And the first time we
Lion
kissed, and the
spirits.
first time he
The
asked me to be his
Mondoro
girlfriend,
are
and on
powerful
I felt so
ancestral
much love
spirits
from him that at
believed
the
to
wedding
reside
mark,
in
I didn't
lions.
have any
They act as
expectation for that
protectors of
feeling.
She
the land
sees
and its
Akash
people.
as her goofy little
When a
brother,
lion
bro.
enters
to
a village
increase,
and
but
behaves
that feeling
unusually,
has
like
increased
not
where
attacking
I
people,
feel
it is
Even though he's
often
10 years
believed to
older.
be a
even more
Mondoro,
love from him than I
and
ever
villagers
thought that
treat
I
it with
could.
great
Look
respect.
at
Funnily
that
enough,
tight.
though, out of all the things to get
Here
defensive
are
about, it was the whole
7
kissing on the cheek
fascinating
thing
myths
that
and
made her make a
legends
response
from
video,
Zimbabwe.
where she makes the excuse that she's just really uncomfortable with
Number 1,
PDA, which
Oh,
the
honestly
legend
would
of the
be a good
Nyaminyami,
excuse if
the
she
river
wasn't on
god.
TikTok and her own
Nyaminyami is the
podcast
Zambezi
talking about
river
all the
god,
sexual
often
fantasies that she's
depicted as a
done and
serpent
wishes
or a
that she could
dragon
do.
with
And
a
then I'll
fish
also
body.
respond to the people saying
Locals
I don't like
believe
my husband because I
Nyaminyami
turned away from a
protected the
kiss.
Tonga people,
I've
and
never
that the
liked
Kariba
PDA,
Dam
physical
construction
touch. I
angered
find
him,
it really
causing floods
overstimulating.
and
And so it's
disasters.
something I actually work
Even
through with my
today,
husband because that's
people
his love
believe the
language, and
serpent
I feel
spirit
like
still
for
roams the
him,
Zambezi.
he tries to do
Number
physical
2,
touch to regulate
the
his
sacred
emotions, and I
great
find it really
Zimbabwe bird.
dysregulating. So it's
The
something we kind of
soapstone
work
bird
through in high
carvings
stress
found
situations
at the
because I
Great
get
Zimbabwe ruins are
overstimulated when a
shrouded
lot
in
of things are
mystery.
On your wedding day,
These
I ain't
birds
trying to
are
hear that.
believed to represent
I ain't trying to hear
ancestral
that.
spirits
happening, and
or
like my
sacred
mother-in-law is there,
messengers.
my mom is there, and
The
Akash will
exact
tend to kiss
meaning
me
is
when there's a lot of
unknown,
people around, and
but
sometimes
they are
I'm
so
overstimulated,
important.
so I'm just like,
They
oh,
appear
so
on
yeah,
the
if you want to
national
know like
flag
my
and
whole
coat of
fucking
arms in Zimbabwe.
psychosis,
And so even if
This is not a thing,
Number
by the way.
3.
This is not with the
Mount
person that you're
Nyaminyami
sexually
spirits.
attracted to. With everybody
Locals
else, sure. And
believe that
PDA,
people
that's
who
a
go
thing. Like,
missing in
you don't want
Mount
to be putting your
Nyaminyami
tongue down
have been
somebody's
taken by the
throat
mountain
and all that
spirits.
in public, even if you
Tradition
love
says
that person
if someone
immensely and are very
disappears, you
attracted to
should
them.
not
I
call their
understand that. Me
name.
personally,
Instead,
I'm not a PDA
a
guy.
family
You're not going to
elder
see me
must
walking around with my
perform
girl
rituals to ask
being
the spirits
slobbering
to
all
return
over
the
her
lost
and shit like
person.
that. But things like hugs, holding
The
her
Chinhoyi Caves
hand,
mysteries.
things of that
The
nature,
Chinhoyi
you
Caves,
can do that all
with their
day.
deep
But
blue
when you
pools,
take a look at
are
that
said to be
tight-ass wedding
bottomless.
kiss, when you take a
According
look at
to
her
legend,
dodging even a little peck
locals
on the
believe
cheek,
the pools
shit
are
of that
sacred,
nature,
and that
while
throwing
being very
stones in
comfortable
them
talking
will
about how
bring
she
great
popped that pussy
misfortune.
for
Some say
those frat
ancestral
boys. She got
spirits
niggas on a
live in the
rotation.
caves.
She trying to have
The
an orgy
rain-making
with Nav
spirits
so she
of
can sit on the...
Dzivaguru.
I already said it
Dzivaguru
twice.
is
I
a
can't say it
legendary
3 times. Not in
rainmaker
this one video.
and
And
spiritual
so, you know what I'm
figure
saying? It's
among
like,
the
nobody's buying that shit.
Kore people.
But this is what she does.
It is
She
said
tries
he
to
could
gaslight
command
Akash
and was
through
deeply
social
respected.
media. She's talking to
Drought-stricken
Akash right now.
communities
She's not
often
talking
made
to any of us.
pilgrimages
She's not
to his
talking to the
shrine
internet. She is
to seek
trying
blessings.
to convince Akash.
For the truth,
Number
it
6.
still doesn't
The
justify not
mysterious
kissing him on the
fire
day
of
of their own
Lema.
wedding. Or even
In
just
Lema,
recently
a
when
village
Akash
near
proposed to her the
Harare,
second time while they
there's
were
a
in
local
India. Like,
legend
if you haven't seen
about
that
a
clip already,
mysterious
it's
fire
really
that once
bad.
appeared
She not
without
only
warning
dodges Akash's
and moved
kiss
through the
after he
village,
gets on one knee to
burning
propose,
selected
but
huts,
after seeing the size
but
of the
leaving
diamond that
others
Akash
untouched.
sadly paid a lot
Elders
of money.
Guys,
believe
last
it was
time I
punishment
said
from
that
the
might be a
spirits
3
for
carat.
breaking
Ain't no
taboos.
fucking way that's 3 carats, bro. That is 4
Number
carats. You are
7,
looking at
the Monduro
least
spirits,
$100,000
lion
diamond
spirits.
ring.
The Monduro
Boy, golly.
are powerful
It was
ancestral
literally all she
spirits
could talk about for the rest of the
believed
video.
to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually,
This makes me want
like
to
not
throw up. I
attacking
can't lie to
people,
you guys.
it is
Like
often believed to be a Mondoro,
I'm
and
becoming ill.
villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body.
You see
Locals
what I
believe
said earlier
Nyaminyami
about how
protected
he
the
thinks
Tonga
that's how he
people,
balances
and
the
that the
scales by
Kariba
talking to
Dam
her like that. Shut
construction
up.
angered him,
Calling her a whore
causing
on stage
floods
and
and
shit of that nature.
disasters.
That does not make you
Even
look any
today,
better, any
people
more
believe
in
the serpent
control, any
spirit
more
still roams the
powerful.
Zambezi.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Number 2. The sacred
She couldn't
Great
even give bro
Zimbabwe
a
bird.
kiss, not even a kiss on the
The
cheek.
soapstone bird carvings
Oh man,
found
he
at
just
the Great
kissing her so
Zimbabwe
much.
ruins
This is
are shrouded
horrible.
in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits
So yeah,
or
as you
sacred
can see now,
messengers.
it's becoming more
The
and
exact
more
meaning is
apparent that the
unknown,
only reason she's
but they
with
are so
Akash is
important.
because he is a
They
millionaire.
appear on
Like
the
she straight
national
up doesn't
flag
have a job
coat
and just
of arms
spends
in
Akash's
Zimbabwe.
hard-earned money all day long, which she shamelessly
Number
brags
3.
about on her
Mount
podcast.
Inyangani
But like
spirits.
any man that
Locals
doesn't
believe
want to
that
have a
people
joint
who
bank
go
account or
missing in
isn't
Mount
being
Inyangani
transparent with his
have been
account,
taken
that's a
by the
fucking red
mountain
flag.
spirits.
His money is
Tradition
our money
says
and my
if someone
money is my
disappears,
money.
you
That is
should
actually
not
my
call
number
their
1.
name.
They must
Instead,
be generous
a
with their
family
finances
elder
from day
must perform
And
rituals
so I
to
think when
ask
she
the
says these
spirits to
things,
return
she
the
thinks
lost
she's being some
person.
kind of stand-on business.
Day before a
The
girl's trip?
Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
And so I think when
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless,
when
according
a girl
to
like this
legend.
go on a girl's trip,
Locals
you know
believe
what she
the
doing,
pools
bro.
are sacred,
Good
and
Lord, I
that
hope she
throwing
didn't go to
stones
any of
in
the
them will
Caribbean
bring great
islands.
misfortune. Some say ancestral
she says these
spirits
things,
live
she
in
thinks
the
she's being
caves.
some kind of stand-on business, girl
The
boss
rain-making
influencer,
spirits
or
of
whatever you want to call
Dzivaguru.
it. But in reality, she just comes
Dzivaguru
across
is a
as the
legendary
most ungrateful
rainmaker
person
and
of all
spiritual
time.
figure
Because she
among the
actually could have a
Kore
decent
Kore
job right
people.
now. Like someone
It
found
is
her
said
LinkedIn
he
profile
could
and she actually
command
has a
rain
pretty respectable
and was
resume,
deeply
so she could be
respected.
earning a pretty good
Drought-stricken
salary. But
communities
instead, she
often
just
make
chooses to waste
pilgrimages to
Akash's
his shrine
Patreon money
to
on
seek
designer bags and
blessings.
clothing while pathetically pretending to be an influencer.
Number
So
6.
the size of
The
Akash's bank account
mysterious fire of Lema.
$7,500 bag.
In Lema, a village
is the
near
only
Harare,
thing that keeps her
there's a
around.
local
And
legend
unfortunately,
about
if
a
this whole
mysterious
controversy
fire
ends
that
in
once
divorce,
appeared
she
without
would effectively own
and moved through the
50%
village,
of everything
burning building
Akash's
selected
worth,
huts,
as she's
but
confirmed that they
leaving
did
others
not sign a
untouched.
prenup. Because,
Elders
and get
believe
this,
it
she
was
thinks
punishment
prenups
from the
are red
spirits for
flags.
breaking taboos.
Is it just me, or is the idea
Number
of
7,
asking a
the
girl to
Mondoro
sign a
spirits,
prenup incredibly offensive?
lion spirits,
And only
the
one way.
Mondoro
Like if
are powerful
I
ancestral
asked someone to
spirits.
sign a prenup,
Bro, this
believed
situation
to
is
reside
so
in
bad
lions.
that I
They
feel
act as
like it
protectors of
makes
the
men
land
not
and its
want to get
people.
married. Even if they're with a
When a
wonderful
lion
girl
enters a
that is
village
nothing like
and
this chick,
behaves
just seeing
unusually,
something like this
not attacking
makes you
people,
like
it is often
scared
believed
of
to
marriage,
be a
bro.
Mondoro.
because
and
I had some
villagers
like
treat it
booming
with great
business,
respect.
then I would be like,
Here
yeah,
are
can you just sign this
7
prenup because
fascinating
like I
myths
don't want to
and
like
legends
lose all my
from
money, but
Zimbabwe.
then
It's
like
like watching somebody get like bitten by a shark.
Number 1,
You know
the
you have a better
legend of
chance
the
of getting hit by
Nyaminyami,
lightning.
the
But
river god.
if you just saw somebody got
Nyaminyami
chewed up
is
by
the
a
Zambezi
shark,
river god,
nigga, you not going in the
often
fucking
depicted
water.
as
You
a
be like, I ain't
serpent
going
or
to
a
the beach
dragon
ever again, nigga.
with
Fuck
a fish
that. I saw a
body.
nigga got bit in half.
Locals
Fuck
believe
that.
if a
Nyaminyami
guy asked you to
protected
sign
the
a
Tonga
prenup, I would be
people,
like,
and
I
that
would
the
call off the
Kariba
wedding.
Dam
Like I would literally
construction
call off the
angered
wedding.
him,
You would
causing
call off the
floods
wedding if I
and
asked you to sign a
disasters.
prenup?
Yeah, like I'm
Even
not even
today,
joking.
people believe the serpent spirit
So
still
yeah,
roams
this just
the
really looks
Zambezi.
like a lose-lose situation for Akash
Number
Singh.
2,
Why do you sound
the
surprised
sacred
when he heard
Great
that?
Zimbabwe
He was like,
bird.
you
The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe
Your
ruins
email
are
is your
shrouded
first
in
online
mystery.
impression. Make
These
it count.
birds are
With
believed to
GoDaddy
represent
email,
ancestral
you get a professional
spirits
address that
or
matches
sacred
your domain.
messengers.
It builds.
The exact meaning
who
is
would have called off
unknown,
the wedding?
but they are so important.
Oh, God.
They appear
And
on
he
the
either ends
national
things with her
flag
and
and
loses half
coat
of his
of arms
lifetime
in Zimbabwe.
earnings, or stays in this extremely unhealthy
Number
relationship
3,
and retains the
Mount
Kakash Singh label
Inyangani
that's been
spirits.
Somebody need to put this man
Locals
on
believe that people
suicide
who go
watch
missing in Mount
this point.
Inyangani
handed to him
have been
by the
taken by the
public,
mountain
which
spirits.
unfortunately he will probably
Tradition
do.
says
Like he lives
if
this
someone
every day.
disappears,
And sadly
you
enough,
should
he's
not
even
call
talked
their
about
name.
how he manages his
Instead,
feelings in the
a family
relationship on a
elder
podcast he
must
did
perform
months before
rituals
this all
to
went
ask the
down.
spirits
Yeah,
to
it's
return the
turbulent.
lost
So
person.
we didn't have any tools. Our fights would get crazy.
The Chinhoyi
Like
Caves
I
mystery.
am very
The
calm with
Chinhoyi
her until
Caves,
I'm not,
with their deep
and then
blue
I.
pools
Oh, yeah, you an
are said to
emotional
be
bitch, too.
bottomless,
Surprise,
according
surprise.
to legend.
Hard for me to cap the answer.
0 to
Locals
100 in a
believe
second.
the
0
pools are
0 to 0
sacred,
for 10.
That is
and
not,
that throwing
that's, I
stones
don't
in
know why
them will
men
bring
think
great
that
misfortune. Some say
becoming
ancestral spirits live in
super
the caves.
furious and angry and out
The
of
rainmaking
control.
spirits of
That you
Dzivaguru.
like, he's saying that like,
Dzivaguru
yeah,
is a
like a lot
legendary
of dudes are gonna
rainmaker
relate to
and
this.
spiritual
Bro,
figure
you
among
just
the
as emotional as the guy
Kore
who
people.
can't stop fucking crying.
It is said he
You know what I'm
could
saying? Like,
command rain
this is not something you should want
and
to
was
share with
deeply
people
respected.
that you get like this.
Drought-stricken
You know, and
communities
I ain't gonna
often
pretend
made
like I ain't never lost
pilgrimages
my
to his
temper with my
shrine
girl.
to
But he's
seek
describing his
blessings.
relationship in general as turbulent.
Number
And so
6,
he's probably having
the
interactions
mysterious
like
fire
that
of
once,
Dema.
twice a week, which
In
is
Dema, a
horrible.
village
That's
near
not going to make you feel
Harare,
safe either.
No.
there's a
So
local
it was a
legend
lot of therapy. As
about
soon
a
as we got
mysterious
together,
fire
I'd been thinking
that
about therapy
once
for a
appeared
while,
without
and I
warning
realized I love this girl,
and
and I
moved
don't
through
even
the
think I knew
village,
how much until
burning
therapy.
selected
But like I was
huts,
like, yeah, I love this girl.
but
This
leaving
girl I want to
others
make it work with.
untouched.
I can't let this get in
Elders
the way.
believe
So I started
it
therapy
was punishment
2016,
from
I
the
think.
spirits for
Regardless of
breaking
That was
taboos.
before you got married.
Number
Bro,
7,
I never
the
fought
Mondoro
with my girl
spirits.
before we got married.
Lion
I
spirits.
never fought with my girl
The
before we got
Mondoro
married. I
are
actually never
powerful
fought with my girl before we
ancestral
had
spirits.
kids. That was the
Believed
first
to
time we
reside in
actually
lions.
fought was
They
after
act
we
as
had kids
protectors of
because
the
of all
land
that
and its people.
pressure. But also
When a
because we were
lion
married.
enters a
Like
village
me
and
personally,
behaves
bro,
unusually,
I don't
like
believe
not
that you
attacking
should
people,
ever fight with
it
a
is
chick
often believed
before
to be
marriage,
a
bro.
Mondoro,
Either you're not
and
compatible or
villagers
you're
treat
still
it with great
immature,
respect.
which means you for sure should
Here are
not get
7
married.
fascinating
Here's my advice
myths
to
and
you.
legends from
If
Zimbabwe.
you don't marry anybody, you can't go
Number
6
1,
months without fighting with.
the
If
legend
you
of
can't
the
go 6
Nyaminyami,
months without
the
fighting with
river
that
god.
girl, do
Nyaminyami
not marry
is the
her
Zambezi river
because
god, often
you are
depicted
about when
as
you
a
get put in
serpent
a
or a
marriage.
dragon
That's like now
with a
putting
fish
it in
body.
a pressure cooker,
Locals
bro. When
believe
you're not married,
Nyaminyami
no strings
protected the
attached.
Tonga
Yeah,
people,
you're committed
and
to each
that
other,
the
you're
Kariba
loyal,
Dam
but
construction angered
there are no
him,
real
causing floods and
responsibilities. It should be
disasters.
light and
Even
fun
today,
and just enjoying
people
each other's
believe the
company. If
serpent
you
spirit
need
still
space,
roams
it's
the
easy to
Zambezi.
get space. You can just go a week without seeing them
Number
if you
2,
want to. It's not a
the
big deal.
sacred
It's not
Great
hard.
Zimbabwe
Maybe if you
bird.
live together,
The
okay,
soapstone
now it's a
bird
little bit more
carvings found
pressure.
at the Great Zimbabwe
Living
ruins
together,
are
I would
shrouded in
say
mystery.
you shouldn't be
These
fighting. And
birds are
there's a
believed
difference
to
between,
represent
you
ancestral
know,
spirits
a
or
disagreement.
sacred messengers.
Maybe you did something
The
that
exact meaning
unintentionally
is
offended
unknown,
her. She did something
but they
that
are so
unintentionally offended
important.
you.
They
You
appear on
talk
the
about it. You
national
work
flag
through it. That's
and
different.
coat of
You know what a
arms in
fight is,
Zimbabwe.
bro. You know what a fight is in a relationship.
Number
It's
3,
fuck you energy.
Mount
It's I can't
Inyangani
fucking
spirits.
stand you energy.
Locals
Let me be
believe that
clear what I
people
mean
who
by
go
a
missing in Mount
fight. It's
Inyangani have
digging
been
for
taken by the
hurtful
mountain
shit to
spirits.
say, bringing up old shit
Tradition
to throw it
says
in there.
if someone
Like that's a fight.
disappears,
That's a
you
real
should
fight.
not
We're not
call their
talking about
name.
like a little
Instead,
disagreement, you know,
a
a little bit
family
of
elder
hurt
must
feelings. That's
perform
not what I'm
rituals
talking
to
about.
ask
If
the
you're living
spirits to return the
together,
lost
okay,
person.
maybe once
The Chinhoyi
a
Caves mystery.
year, that's
The Chinhoyi Caves,
okay.
with their
And
deep
that's
blue
already, to
pools,
me, that's like
are
the
said to be
limit, bro.
bottomless.
If you can't go 6
According
months
to
straight
legend,
without
locals
having that
believe
kind
the
of a
pools
level
are
of
sacred,
confrontation,
and that throwing stones in them
y'all are
will
not ready to
bring
get
great
married.
misfortune.
So either you're too young
Some
and you
say
need to grow
ancestral
up some
spirits
more,
live in
or
the
that
caves.
person is not the right person for you.
The
This
rainmaking
nigga was going
spirits
through
of
that shit on a
Dzivaguru.
weekly basis before he
Dzivaguru
was
is
even
a
married.
legendary
God
rainmaker
damn, man.
and
This
spiritual
is so
figure
sad.
among the
He does, though, no
Kore
one
Kore
is ever
people.
forgetting this.
It is
Especially
said
because he's
he
a
could
comedian who used to
command
clown on
rain
guys for being
and
in
was deeply
quote-unquote down
respected.
bad relationships. The only
Drought-stricken
thing Akash has
communities
going for him
often
right
made
now is that he
pilgrimages to his
doesn't have a
shrine
child with the
to
lady.
seek
Like, even
blessings.
if he has to hand over 50% after a
Number
divorce, he
6,
can still
the
slowly make
mysterious
that back.
And you
fire
know
of
what? You
Dema.
know, if she
In
had a
Dema,
kid,
a
that
village
baby is
near
getting taken
Harare,
care of by
there's a
butlers and
local
nannies and
legend about a
daycares. She is
mysterious fire
spending 2
that
hours
once
a day
appeared
with
without
that
warning
infant.
But
and
once a
moved through
child's
the
in the
village,
picture, it will be
burning selected
100%
huts,
over for Mr.
but
Singh,
leaving
and he
others
will be
untouched.
trapped forever.
Elders
Like,
believe
please don't
it was
divorce me because
punishment
my
from the
credit score is
spirits for
fucked up
breaking
too, and it would leave
taboos.
me in a really bad position. But
Number
then
7,
I guess like I
the
just
Mondoro
would go to
spirits,
OnlyFans or something like
lion
that,
spirits.
and like
The
it would even
Mondoro are powerful
even
ancestral
out.
spirits,
No, I said if like God
believed
forbid,
to
you know,
reside
like-
in lions.
Don't
They
say
act
that.
as protectors of the land
When
and
you have
its
the perfect
people.
response in your head, but your fingers just
When a
can't keep
lion
up. We've
enters
all
a
been there.
village and
Typing,
behaves
deleting,
unusually,
retyping.
like
Now
not
I use
attacking
Whisperflow.
people,
I just think out
it is
loud and it
often
creates
believed to
perfect
be a
formatted text
mondoro,
on any Apple website.
and villagers
Whisperflow
treat it with
understood what
great
I was trying to
respect.
say and gave me the exact output I wanted.
Here
Check
are
out the difference between
7
this same sentence
fascinating
being
myths and
dictated into
legends
Siri
from
versus
Zimbabwe.
Whisperflow. Let's meet at 12 p.m. at Joe's Pizza.
Number 1,
Wait, no,
the
actually,
legend
I
of
can't
the
do 12,
Nyaminyami,
so let's do
the river
12:30.
god.
And
Nyaminyami
instead
is
of
the
Joe's,
Zambezi
let's
river
go
god,
to,
often
Kelly's
depicted as
Garden.
a serpent or a
Whisperflow
dragon
understood what I was trying to
with a
say
fish
and gave
body.
me the exact output I wanted.
Locals believe
For longer takes
Nyaminyami
like this
protected
email,
the
it even
Tonga
formats
people,
it professionally,
and that
so
the
it's ready to
Kariba
go with
Dam
no editing.
construction
So
angered
much
him,
faster than typing.
causing
Whether you're
floods
writing
and
in Gmail,
disasters.
ChatGPT,
Even
iMessage,
today,
WhatsApp,
people
Slack,
believe the
Cursor,
serpent
or
spirit
anywhere
still
else,
roams
break
the
free from your
Zambezi.
keyboard. Do you know how much time you'll save if you
Number
quadruple your
2,
typing speed?
the
Try
sacred
Whisperflow for
Great
free on
Zimbabwe
desktop and
bird.
mobile.
The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral
Why are you
spirits
joking
or
about
sacred
it?
I'm not joking.
messengers.
You're joking about
The
Wow, this
exact
woman is
meaning
a
is
level
unknown,
20 manipulator,
but they are
bro.
so important.
Look how easy
They
she just
appear
flipped
on
that
the
shit on that
national
nigga so
flag
quick.
and coat of
Goddamn.
arms in Zimbabwe.
I said if.
Number 3,
She just
Mount
joked about on the
Inyangani
internet
spirits.
starting an
Locals
OnlyFans
believe
account,
that
and
people who go
somehow
missing
he's
in
the
Mount
bad guy in
Inyangani
this
have been
situation.
taken by the mountain
Lord.
spirits.
wouldn't do it anyway.
Tradition
Those are my
says
feet.
if someone
don't even
disappears,
joke
Don't joke
you
about
should
my
not
feet.
call their name.
So yeah, I
Instead,
think it's safe to say
a
that his
family
wife has done
elder
irreversible
must perform
damage to his
rituals to
career,
ask the
his
spirits to
well-being,
return
and his
the lost
reputation.
person.
And the craziest part is that he probably won't do anything
Chinhoyi
about it.
Caves
Fortunately,
mystery.
though, he will
The
be back on
Chinhoyi
Flagrant
Caves,
soon to
with their
discuss
deep
his
blue
side of the
pools,
story, which
are said
hopefully
to be
will result in
bottomless,
a full-blown
according to
intervention.
legend.
So when that happens, I'll
Locals
definitely
believe
be
the
making a
pools are
video.
sacred,
Oh, for sure.
and
We
that
gonna
throwing
eat good
stones
off of
in
that
them will
one,
bring
without a
great
doubt. But
misfortune.
you
Some
know,
say
I didn't think
ancestral
shit could get
spirits
worse.
live in the
But
caves,
hey, It did.
The
You let me know what
rainmaking
you think in the
spirits
comment
of
section down below.
Dzivaguru.
Thank you for watching, and until
Dzivaguru
next
is a
time.
legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often
Build
believed
brand
to
love
be
with
a Mondoro.
Shopify, the commerce
And
platform
villagers
designed
treat
for
it with great
entrepreneurs.
respect.
Send up to 10,000 marketing emails a
Here
month,
are
free,
7
customizable
fascinating myths
templates,
and legends
powerful
from
automations
Zimbabwe.
to reach the right shoppers at the right time. Start
Number
selling
1,
today with Shopify.
the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon,
AI can
with
build
a
an
fish
entire
body.
app in a minute,
Locals
while the only
believe
AI most
Nyaminyami
people over
protected
40
the
know
Tonga
is
people,
ChatGPT.
and that the Kariba Dam construction
So this is
angered
how I
him,
became the most
causing floods
dangerous
and
person in the
disasters.
room. One
Even
habit
today,
changed
people believe
everything.
the serpent
I
spirit still roams
replaced
the
social
Zambezi.
media with micro-learning.
Number
Now,
2,
instead of
the
wasting time
sacred
on social
Great
media, I
Zimbabwe
spend
bird.
15 minutes a
The
day
soapstone
actually
bird
learning how to
carvings
use
found
AI
at the Great Zimbabwe
for
ruins
writing,
are shrouded in
planning,
mystery.
brainstorming, the real
These
work.
birds are
That's it,
believed to
just
represent
one skill a
ancestral
day.
spirits
This is the
or sacred
28-day
messengers.
AI challenge
The
built for
exact meaning
beginners
is
over
unknown,
40.
but
Starts
they are
tomorrow.
so
Tap the
important.
screen to join
They
us
appear on
and
the
try
national
the one
flag
habit that
and
really
coat of
makes you
arms in
unstoppable.
Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name.
A barbershop.
Instead, a family elder
classic.
must perform
But
rituals to
here
ask
she
the
is.
spirits to return the
And
lost
this would have
person.
been her around the time of the movie.
The Chinhoyi Caves
Okay,
mystery.
does that put shit
The
in
Chinhoyi
perspective for
Caves,
you?
with their deep blue pools,
Does that put
are
shit in
said to be
perspective for you?
bottomless,
She's 49
according
now.
to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred, and that throwing stones in
So
them
in
will bring great
2004,
misfortune.
there was a
Some say
criminal
ancestral
rape
spirits
allegation
live
from a
in the
woman
caves.
on the set of Hustle and
The
Flow, on
rainmaking
which
spirits
Anderson
of
appeared in a
Dzivaguru.
trailer, not an
Dzivaguru
elevator.
is a
I asked about
legendary
the elevator.
rainmaker and
In
spiritual figure
2018,
among
another
the
anonymous woman
Kore
alleged
people.
Anderson
It
assaulted
is
her
said
after
he
an event
could
she
command
catered for
rain
him. It did
and
not
was deeply
specifically
respected.
reference a movie set or
Drought-stricken
elevator. Okay.
communities often made
None of the publicly
pilgrimages to his
available
shrine
allegations I
to
found
seek
mention an
blessings.
elevator as the location of the alleged
Number
assault.
6,
So
the
doesn't
mysterious
appear
fire of
as
Lema.
if this
In
woman
Lema,
here,
a
Jasmine,
village
ever
near
named
Harare,
Anthony.
there's a
People are
local
putting two
legend
and two
about a
together. So
mysterious fire
don't
that
run
once appeared
with
without
this
warning
as if this is
and
like
moved through the village,
definitive or
burning
gospel that she
selected
is
huts,
talking about him.
but leaving others
This is what
untouched.
it's looking like.
Elders
This is what
believe
it's looking
it was
like. So
punishment from the spirits
y'all
for
let me know what
breaking
you think in the
taboos.
comment section down below. I think the
Number
fucking
7,
being
the
inappropriate with a
Mondoro spirits.
17-year-old Lindsay Lohan
Lion
at 13,
spirits.
33
The
years old
Mondoro
as a
are
black
powerful
man, a
ancestral
married black
spirits,
man at that. I think
believed
that
to
tells me
reside
everything
in
I need to
lions.
know.
They
Yeah,
act
at
as
the age of
protectors of the
33, he
land
would have
and its
been
people.
married for about 4 years.
When a lion enters
So this
a
man
village
was
and
married for
behaves
4 years,
unusually,
putting his
like not
hands on a
attacking people,
17-year-old
it
girl's
is often
thigh,
believed
talking
to
about,
be
I
a
like him
Mondoro,
young.
and
Yeah,
villagers
that
treat
tells
it
me
with
everything
great
I need to know
respect.
about this guy. Get him out
Here
of here!
are 7
But
fascinating myths
that's the
and
video,
legends
guys. You let me know
from
what you think in the
Zimbabwe.
comment section down below. Thank you for watching, and until next time,
Number 1,
peace out.
the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Since then, his life has continued
Number
to take
2,
twists and turns,
the sacred
with August making
Great
major headlines
Zimbabwe
when he
bird.
revealed on the surreal
The
life that he was
soapstone
gay.
bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds
oh
are
my
believed
God.
to represent
Oh my God,
ancestral
I
spirits
couldn't, bro. If
or
I was
sacred
Will
messengers.
Smith,
The exact meaning is unknown.
could you imagine the
but they are
dude
so
that your wife
important,
had a
they
4-year
appear
affair
on
with?
the national flag
That was
and coat of arms
essentially
in
the
Zimbabwe.
seed of all the chaos that unraveled in your
Number
life.
3.
Where to
Mount
fucking come
Inyangani
out later
spirits.
and say, I'm
Locals
gay?
believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirit. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name.
Family
Instead,
now.
a family
Video
elder
by
must
Lou
perform
Extras.
rituals
Now,
to ask the spirits
besides
to
the
return the
Kardashian
lost
family,
person.
I think it's safe to say that within recent history,
The
the
Chinhoyi
Smith
Caves mystery.
family
The Chinhoyi
is the
Caves,
most
with their
famous
deep blue
celebrity
pools,
family in
are said to be
Hollywood. I
bottomless.
can't think of another
According
family
to
or
legend,
family name
locals
that
believe the
has
pools
as
are
much
sacred
visibility
and
and
that throwing
has
stones
as
in
many
them will
famous
bring great misfortune.
characters that are
Some
a part
say
of it.
ancestral
But
spirits live in the
within
caves.
the last few years,
The
besides Will
rainmaking
Smith, and
spirits
that
of
hasn't been going
Dzivaguru.
very well.
Dzivaguru
In
is
the
a
last few years,
legendary
you don't
rainmaker
really
and
see
spiritual
much
figure
of any of
among
them.
the
They went from being in
Kore
everyone's
people.
face, dropping hit
It is
songs, to
said
being in
he
movies,
could
to
command
just
rain
being gone.
and was deeply
So let's
respected.
take a dive.
Drought-stricken
Where is the
communities
Smith
often
family
made
now?
pilgrimages
Back
to
in the
his
day,
shrine
Will Smith
to
and his
seek
family
blessings.
were about as close to show business royalty as it came.
Number
Led by
6,
Will being
the
consistently ranked among
mysterious
the highest
fire of
grossing and
Lema.
highest paid actors in
In Lema,
Hollywood, the
a
former
village
musician
near
turned big
Harare,
screen megastar
there's a
had laid the
local
foundation
legend
for his 2
about a
kids,
mysterious
Jaden and
fire
Willow,
that
to live a
once
charmed
appeared
life
without
beyond
warning
anything he
and
experienced
moved
in
through
West
the village,
Philadelphia during his
burning
youth.
selected
Likewise,
huts,
his wife,
but leaving
actress and
others
musician
untouched.
Jada Pinkett Smith,
Elders
could pursue
believe
any
it
project
was
she wanted
punishment
with the
from the
knowledge that the
spirits
man
for
behind
breaking
such
taboos.
blockbusters as Men in Black, Independence Day,
Number
and
7,
Hancock
the
could hold
Mondoro
down the
spirits.
fort. But as they all
Lion
evolved in the public
spirits.
eye and
The
aspects of
Mondoro
their real lives
are
began to
powerful
spill out,
ancestral
people
spirits
went from aspiring to be like
believed
Hollywood's
to
first
reside
family
in
to
lions.
actively taking
They
pity
act
on
as
them and
protectors
anyone
of the
else who
land
gets
and
sucked
its
into their
people.
dysfunctional web. From
When a
entanglements
lion
and
enters
slaps,
a village
the past
and
few years have
behaves
destroyed the
unusually,
mystique around them
like
once and
not
for all.
attacking
And
people,
now each of
it
them
is
is
often
struggling to
believed
pick
to
up the
be a
pieces.
Mondoro.
It's your boy Luis,
And villagers
and this is
treat
where
it
the
with
Smith
great
family
respect.
are now. When discussing this celebrity
Here
clan,
are
there's no better
7
place to start than with the
fascinating
man who
myths
put
and
them all
legends
on the map in
from
the first
Zimbabwe.
place. Yet, before we can discuss his downfall, we
Number
must
1,
first explain the depths
the
of his
legend
fame
of the
and the love
Nyaminyami,
that he once
the
received
river
from the
god.
entire world.
Nyaminyami
Once an
is the
aspiring
Zambezi
rapper,
river
Will
god,
first emerged in the
often
public eye
depicted as a
alongside DJ
serpent or a
Jazzy Jeff
dragon
as the Fresh
with
Prince.
a fish
And while they
body.
found some early
Locals
success
believe
and even won the first
Nyaminyami
rap
protected
Grammy,
the
hits
Tonga
like
people,
Summertime and
and
Girls
that the
Are Nothing
Kariba
But Trouble
Dam
could only sustain
construction
them
angered
for
him,
so long.
causing
Slowly,
floods
the
and
wheels of what
disasters.
seemed like a profitable
Even
enterprise
today,
fell off,
people
leaving the
believe
kid from
the
West
serpent
Philly
spirit
back where
still
he
roams
started.
the Zambezi.
Released our next album, and
Number
it was
2,
like
the
a
sacred
flop. It went
great
like
Zimbabwe
double
bird.
plastic. I spent all
The
my money.
soapstone bird
And
carvings
I didn't
found at the Great
forget,
Zimbabwe
but
ruins are
I
shrouded in
didn't pay the
mystery.
IRS. In
These
my mind,
birds
I mean, I
are
wasn't
believed
like
to
trying
represent
to
ancestral
avoid paying
spirits
taxes. I was
or
just like,
sacred
oh damn,
messengers.
they need their money.
The exact
IRS
meaning
took
is
took all
unknown,
that stuff. So I
but
was
they are
like,
so important.
broke.
They
Being
appear on the
famous
national
and
flag
broke
and coat
is a
of arms in
shitty
Zimbabwe.
combination, because you're still famous and people
Number
recognize
3,
you, but they recognize you while you're
Inyangani
sitting next to them
spirits.
on the bus.
But his future
Locals
wouldn't be
believe
so
that
uncertain
people
for
who go
long
missing
as he
in
eventually
Mount
got his big
Inyangani
break when
have been
TV came
taken by the
calling.
mountain
So
spirits.
Benny walked me in
Tradition
and introduced
says
me to
if
Quincy.
someone
Hey, Q, what's
disappears,
up, man? He said,
you
hey,
should not
man,
call their
you know, I
name.
saw your music
Instead,
videos. I love
a
what you're
family
doing. I
elder
love what you're doing.
must
Tell me your
perform
rap name again.
rituals to
They
ask
call me
the
the Fresh
spirits to
Prince.
return
All right,
the
good.
lost
That's what we're going to
person.
call the show.
The show in question was The Fresh Prince of
The
Bel-Air,
Chinhoyi Caves
the renowned
mystery.
sitcom which not
The
only
Chinhoyi
entertained a
Caves,
generation
with
of
their deep
kids,
blue
but was
pools,
Will's stepping
are
stone
said
to
to be
stardom. Once
bottomless,
he had established himself
according
as a
to
valuable
legend.
commodity on screen,
Locals
Hollywood
believe the
soon
pools
wanted
are
Man,
sacred,
I love that show
and
growing
that
up with
throwing
Fresh Prince of
stones in
Bel-Air.
them will
Iconic,
bring great
truly.
to
misfortune.
cash in. And from
Some
Bad
say
Boys in
ancestral spirits
1995
live in the
through to
caves.
King Richard in 2021,
The
there was the
rainmaking
perception that he was a
spirits of
safe bet when it came
Dzivaguru.
to the box box office.
Dzivaguru
Granted,
is a
not all of these
legendary
films were
rainmaker
critical
and
success.
spiritual
Think Bright
figure
or
among
Wild
the
Wild West. but
Kore
they certainly
Kore
made
people.
plenty of money as people
It is
flocked to
said
see
he
Will.
could
Meanwhile, he
command
kept one
rain
foot in the rap game,
and was
racking up
deeply
platinum-selling
respected.
albums all through the
Drought-stricken
90s until he
communities
finally put the
often
mic
made
down for good
pilgrimages
with
to his shrine
2005's
to
Lost
seek
and
blessings.
Found. This would be hard for most people to sustain, as
Number 6,
oversaturation can usually
the
kill a
mysterious
career.
fire
But if
of
there was
Lema.
one thing that was the
In
glue
Lema,
which allowed the Will
a
Smith
village
train to
near
stay on the
Harare,
tracks, it
there's
was
a
his
local
squeaky clean
legend
image
about
which
a
made America
mysterious
and the
fire
world
that
welcome
once
him with their
appeared
hearts.
without warning
Even back in the days
and
when he
moved
was a
through the
rapper,
village,
Will was different
burning
from his
selected
contemporaries
huts,
in that his
but
rhymes
leaving
were free
others
of
untouched.
profanity. I was 12 years
Elders
old and I
believed
started rapping.
it was
He said of his
punishment from
career
the spirits
origins.
for breaking
So I had my
taboos.
rap book and I was writing my stuff. I had my little
Number
curse
7,
words in my rap
the
book, and my
Mondoro
grandmother
spirits.
found it, turned to the back page
Lion
and said,
spirits.
"Dear Willard,
The
truly
Mondoro
intelligent people do
are
not use
powerful
words like this to
ancestral
express
spirits,
themselves. Please show the
believed
world
to
you're as
reside
smart as
in
we
lions.
think you are."
They
Love
act
Gigi.
as
I read
protectors
that
of
and I
the
was like,
land and its people.
and from that point on, he governed his
When a
career on
lion
this
enters
principle.
a
But
village
while this
and
made him a
behaves
fortune beyond his
unusually,
wildest
like
dream,
not
it
attacking
created
people,
issues with how
it
he
is
was
often
perceived as a
believed to
man.
be a
My story was
Mondoro,
very different from the
and
ones being
villagers
told by the
treated
young
with
black
great
men
respect.
who were launching the global phenomenon that would later become
Here
hip-hop.
are
He said
7
in his
fascinating
autobiography,
myths
in
and
their minds,
legends
I was
from
somehow an
Zimbabwe.
illegitimate artist. They would call me soft, whack,
Number 1,
corny, a bubblegum
the
rapper.
legend of
You
the
know, when you think
Nyaminyami,
about it,
the
his
river
grandmother
god.
was the first one to
Nyaminyami
plant
is
the
the Zambezi
seed
river
that
god,
instead of
often
focusing
depicted
on
as a
expressing
serpent or a
yourself
dragon
and being
with a
true to
fish
yourself
body.
artistically,
Locals
creatively,
believe
and all the
Nyaminyami
other ways in
protected
which
the
we are to
Tonga
be true to
people,
ourselves,
and that the
that
Kariba Dam
you must
construction
operate in
angered
such
him,
a way where you
causing floods
please
and
other people.
disasters.
Oh, truly
Even
intelligent
today,
people don't speak
people
like
believe
this. Well,
the serpent spirit still roams the
politicians, world
Zambezi.
leaders, scientists, and all the like, they use swear
Number
words.
2,
So that's not
the
true.
sacred
That's not a
Great
factual
Zimbabwe
statement. It never
bird.
has been. It never will
The
be.
soapstone bird
But
carvings found at the Great
what she
Zimbabwe
was trying to
ruins are
say
shrouded
is,
in
hey,
mystery.
worry about
These
what other
birds are
people
believed
think
to
about you.
represent ancestral
And
spirits
look where
or
that
sacred
has landed
messengers.
him.
The
It can
exact
be
meaning
useful,
is unknown,
right? When you're trying to
but
play
they are
to a
so
certain kind of
important.
audience, it can
They
be
appear
useful for
on
a
the
while.
national flag
But eventually,
and coat of
you will
arms
lose
in
yourself.
Zimbabwe.
Criticisms that violently infuriated me. And as he
Number
got
3,
older, his image of the man who
Mount
doesn't need to
Nyaminyami
curse to sell
spirits.
records grated on people,
Locals
notably
believe that
Eminem.
people who go missing in Mount Nyaminyami have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Still, besides hip-hop's reservations
The
about his
Chinhoyi
belief
Caves
that he was
mystery.
better than them for
The
refusing to
Chinhoyi
cuss,
Caves,
Will was
with their
still
deep
almost
blue
universally
pools,
beloved at
are
one
said to be
point. But what no one
bottomless,
realized was that the
according
real
to
him was
legend.
never fully present
Locals
whenever the
believe the
cameras
pools
were
are
around
sacred,
or when he hit
and
that
that
red
throwing
light in the
stones in
recording
them will
booth. And
bring
as it
great
turned out, he
misfortune.
was a ticking time
Some
bomb
say
whose
ancestral
life lived in the
spirits live in
shadows
the
would soon
caves.
come to light. As he geared up
The
for the release of his
rain-making
best-selling
spirits of
autobiography,
Dzivaguru.
Will Smith seemed to hint towards the
Dzivaguru is a
fact that the man he
legendary
presented on
rainmaker
screen
and
and who he
spiritual
really was
figure
were,
among the
to at least some
Kore
extent,
Kore
two different
people.
people.
I'm coming
It
into
is
a
said
space.
How have you
he
maintained
could
your authenticity?
command
Because I mean, you
rain
come from Philly,
and
you've
was
gone through
deeply
everything. Like your
respected.
journey's been crazy. Like, how have
Drought-stricken
you maintained that?
communities
I
often made
haven't
pilgrimages to his
maintained
shrine
my
to seek
authenticity per
blessings.
se. I've maintained my
Number 6,
character.
the
Character in
mysterious
two senses.
fire
I've
of
maintained my
Lema.
character of Will
In
Smith,
Lema,
and I've
a
maintained my
village near
personal
Harare,
character of
there's a local
what
legend
I
about a
believe in.
mysterious
So,
fire
but in
that
terms of
once appeared without
authenticity,
warning
the character
and moved through the
Will
village,
Smith
burning
signs every
selected huts,
autograph and is
but
always
leaving
happy
others
and wants
untouched.
to see the
Elders
fans and
believe
is
it
always
is
in a good
punishment
mood,
from the
and that's
spirits
actually
for
not
breaking taboos.
authentic, right? I
Number
do want to
7,
slap
the
somebody,
Mondoro
you know,
spirits.
every once in a while.
Lion
So in terms of
spirits.
authenticity,
The Mondoro
I
are
have
powerful
successfully
ancestral
maintained
spirits
positivity, and now I'm
believed to
working
reside in
more
lions.
to maintain
They act as
authenticity.
protectors
When you think
of
about
the
it,
land
this is
and
a
its
lot for any
people.
means to bear. When empires
When a
rest on you
lion
keeping some
enters a
grand,
village
closely
and
guarded illusion
behaves
in place,
unusually,
and as he spoke
like
out
not
more and
attacking
more,
people,
it was clear that the
it is
veil
often
had started
believed
to
to be
slip.
a Mondoro.
Painted myself into
And
a
villagers
corner
treat
with
it held with
Will
great
Smith.
respect.
And I realized that, you know, we
Here
have our
are
childhood
7
traumas and we have our
fascinating
experiences,
myths and
and then we
legends
all create
from
these
Zimbabwe.
characters that are going to be. It's crazy to me that
Number 1.
some people
The legend of the
never
Nyaminyami,
learn.
the the river
not
god.
that they shouldn't explain
Nyaminyami
themselves.
is the
And it's
Zambezi
not
river
that
god,
it's a
often
more
depicted
mortal
as a
sin to
serpent or
explain yourself,
dragon
but it's what
with
explaining
a fish
yourself
body.
indicates. Whenever you are
Locals
explaining
believe
yourself, whenever
Nyaminyami
you are trying
protected
to
the
get
Tonga
people to
people, and that the
understand
Kariba Dam
you are
construction
seeking
angered
their
him,
validation. You
causing
are
floods
seeking
and
their
disasters.
approval. The most powerful
Even
people in the
today,
world do not
people
concern
believe
themselves
the
with being
serpent spirit
understood.
still
They do
roams the
not concern
Zambezi.
themselves with people, how people feel
Number
about them.
2,
What they care
the
about
sacred
is
great
maintaining
Zimbabwe bird.
power. What
The
they, and
soapstone
by
bird
power, I mean
carvings
the
found at
ability
the
to
Great
accomplish
Zimbabwe
whatever
ruins
it
are
is that it
shrouded
is
in
important for
mystery.
you to accomplish.
These
That's
birds
all
are
that
believed to
matters
represent
to truly
ancestral
powerful people.
spirits
And
or
so
sacred
you
messengers.
see this
The
here.
exact meaning
It
is
all
unknown, but they are
reveals
so
that there was always a
important.
very
They
vulnerable,
appear on the
delicate
national
man
flag and
underneath the
coat of
surface.
arms in Zimbabwe.
And it explains perfectly why his career
Number
is in the
3,
position that
Mount
it's in now.
Inyangani spirits.
Our
Locals
characters
believe
that
that
defend
people
us
who go
in the
missing
world.
in Mount
There's certain things we
Inyangani
can't do.
have
There's
been
certain things we
taken by the
can't
mountain
say.
spirits.
Certain ways we react when people do
Tradition says
something,
if
and we
someone
create a
disappears, you should
character
not
that
call
we
their
go
name.
out into
Instead,
the world
a
with.
family
Then
elder
that
must
character
perform
wins
rituals
some
to
things
ask the
for us. It's
spirits
like,
to
oh, we
return the lost
succeed by
person.
behaving this way.
The
Then what happens?
Chinhoyi
You get to a
Caves
point where it
mystery.
stops
The Chinhoyi
working as
Caves,
well.
with their
And the
deep blue
reason
pools,
that it
are
stops
said to
working is
be
because it's not
bottomless.
true.
And as
According
more
to
of his
legend,
personal life stumbled
locals
into the
believe the
conversation,
pools are
it was clear
sacred
that so little
and
of
that
what was
throwing
presented to the
stones in them
world
will
rang
bring
true
great
in his day-to-day
misfortune.
existence.
Some say
Me
ancestral
and Jada talk
spirits
about
live
that
in the
a
caves.
lot, even in
The
the
rain-making spirits
idea
of
of
Dzivaguru.
our marriage and how
Dzivaguru
people
is
want
a
us to be
legendary
married versus
rainmaker
how we're really
and
married.
spiritual
You know what I
figure
mean? It's
among
like
the
it's a really
Kore
different thing,
people.
and it's so
It is
hard
said
to
he
let
could
go
command
of the
rain
characters
and was
and
deeply
what people
respected.
want to see,
Drought-stricken
because also those
communities
characters saved your
often
life
make
when you were young.
pilgrimages to his
So
shrine
letting go
to
of
seek
that and
blessings.
having the courage to really be who you
Number
are
6,
in the
the
world,
mysterious
it's
fire
like it's
of
terrible.
Dema.
Suddenly, the man that
In
we all
Dema,
saw as
a
the epitome
village
of
near
cool
Harare,
wasn't the charismatic
there's a
and
local
self-assured
legend
Fresh Prince.
about a
Instead,
mysterious
it was a
fire
man who was
that once
vulnerable
appeared
and
without
even
warning
envious of his wife's
and moved
friendship
through the
with the
village,
late Tupac.
burning
Yeah.
selected huts, but leaving
Yeah,
others
it was
untouched.
around this era that
Elders
Will Smith
believe it
started
was
to
punishment
lose
from the
aura at
spirits
a
for
rapid
breaking
rate.
taboos.
Once he started going around and
Number
trying to be
7, the
vulnerable
Mondoro
and
spirits.
because you got to ask yourself,
Lion
what is the
spirits.
goal? What is
The
the end
Mondoro
goal of doing that?
are
I'm not
powerful
saying that people
ancestral
can't
spirits
have things that they're
believed to
working through
reside in
mentally,
lions.
spiritually. I'm not
They
saying that
act
people
as
can't have
protectors
trauma.
of the land
But
and its people.
what is the goal? What is
When
the
a
end
lion
goal of sharing
enters a
this kind of
village
thing
and
with the
behaves
public on a mass
unusually,
scale?
like not
There
attacking
has to be a
people,
reason
it
why
is
you
often
do this. I
believed
mean,
to
only
be
a
a
mentally ill
Mondoro,
person would just wake up
and
one day and
villagers
start
treat it
trauma
with
dumping on
great
the world
respect.
and telling all their darkest secrets
Here
and
are
revealing
7
to everybody
fascinating
all
myths
the
and
parts of
legends
them that
from
they
Zimbabwe.
feel insecure and weak and
Number
only a
1,
mentally ill person
the
would do
legend
that.
of the
And so
Nyaminyami,
what is the
the
goal
river
of someone
god.
like Will Smith doing this? It's
Nyaminyami
because he
is the
is
Zambezi
seeking
river god,
validation through
often
sympathy and
depicted as a
relatability.
serpent or a
That is what
dragon
he is doing.
with a
He
fish
believes
body.
that by being
Locals
honest
believe
and people will be able to
Nyaminyami
see, because
protected the
for
Tonga
whatever
people,
reason, the
and that the
old
Kariba
Hollywood
Dam
mystique isn't hidden like it
construction
used
angered
to.
him,
And so
causing
I
floods
must
and
need a new
disasters.
angle in order to
Even
get
today,
people to
people
like me
believe
again.
the serpent spirit still
I'm going to
roams
show
the
them that I'm
Zambezi.
just like them, that I have all these insecurities and
Number 2,
weaknesses and all of
the
that,
sacred
and people can
great
feel bad for
Zimbabwe
me.
bird.
And in
The
feeling bad for me,
soapstone
but
bird
like me.
carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe
Definitely
ruins are
not the way to
shrouded
go,
in
man.
mystery. These birds are believed to represent
that was a
ancestral
big regret
spirits
for me too,
or
because I could
sacred messengers.
never open up
The
to
exact
interact
meaning
with
is unknown,
Pac, but she
but
just
they are
loved
so
him like he was
important.
the image
They appear
of
on the
perfection.
national
But she
flag
was with the
and
Fresh
coat
Prince.
of
It
arms
was
in
like I
Zimbabwe.
never could, like, even we were in a room together a couple
Number
times. I
3,
couldn't speak to him,
Mount
and
Inyangani
he wasn't going to
spirits.
speak to me if I wasn't going to speak to
Locals
him.
believe
That
that
was a
people who
huge
go
regret of
missing in
mine. I
Mount
just didn't. I
Inyangani
couldn't
have been
handle
taken
it.
by the mountain
I was I was the soft
Tradition
rapper from
says
Philly, and
if
he
someone
was Pac.
disappears,
Yeah,
you
48
should
laws of
not
power.
call their
It
name.
says this quite clearly.
Instead,
Where you
a
are weak,
family
be
elder
strong, and where you are
must
strong,
perform
be weak.
rituals to ask the
Right?
spirits
So
to return the
downplay your
lost person.
strengths, hide your weaknesses, and not for
The
the sake
Chinhoyi Caves
of
mystery.
anything
The Chinhoyi Caves,
devious,
with their
but
deep blue
it
pools,
gains you nothing.
are
It
said
gains
to
you
be
nothing to
bottomless,
reveal where you are
according
weak.
to legend.
It does not help you
Locals
accomplish
believe the
anything.
pools are sacred, and
So
that throwing stones in
in
them
Will
will
Smith's
bring great
instance right here,
misfortune.
if he
Some
knows
say
deep down
ancestral
he has some
spirits
degree of
live in the
insecurity
caves.
in regards to his wife's
The
relationship with
rain-making
the
spirits of
deceased rapper
Dzivaguru.
Tupac. And
Dzivaguru
Charlene
is a
asks
legendary
him, were you ever
rainmaker
jealous
and
about your
spiritual
relationship
figure
with
among the
Jada
Kore people.
and Pac?
It is said he
No,
could
of course
command
not. What
rain
kind of question is that?
and was
Even
deeply
if on the
respected.
inside he knows that there's a part of him that
communities
maybe
often
feels
make
some level of insecurity.
pilgrimages to his shrine
That's how you
to
move.
seek
Now,
blessings.
if they were to ask him, for instance, something
Number
about
6,
where he is
the
very strong,
mysterious fire of
it's
Lema.
like, you know,
In
you
Lema,
just be like,
a
oh,
village
yeah,
near Harare,
you know, play it
there's a
down.
local legend about
That's
a
true,
mysterious fire
you
that
know.
once appeared without warning
That's walking in power,
and moved
truly.
through the village,
Deeply
burning
insecure
selected huts,
and just I
but
wasn't man
leaving
enough to
others
handle that. Really.
untouched.
While all these feelings are
Elders
valid,
believe
the problem
it
was
was
that bottling
punishment
them
from
up
the
for so
spirits for
long in
breaking
favor of
taboos.
keeping the wheels on his public image moving
Number
could only
7,
work for so
the
long.
Mondoro
And as we all
spirits.
know, it would fully unravel on
Lion
the night of the
spirits.
2022
The
Academy
Mondoro
Awards,
are
as he went from
powerful
being a
ancestral
sitcom to an
spirits,
Oscar-winning actor for his role in
believed
King
to
Richard.
reside in
But instead,
lions.
the man who
They
Jimmy
act
Kimmel
as
had previously
protectors of
referred
the
to as the
land
nicest
and
man
its
in
people.
Hollywood saw his reputation go
When
up
a
in
lion
smoke.
enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect.
You know, I don't believe in
Here
witchcraft,
are
but
7
times like this
fascinating
make me
myths and
think, yeah, maybe
legends
this fucking
from
Jada chick
Zimbabwe.
is a witch, and she cast a spell on this nigga to make him
Number
do something
1,
so stupid.
the legend
Because
of the Nyaminyami,
for a man who is constantly
river
seeking
god.
validation of as many
Nyaminyami
people as
is the
possible,
Zambezi river
it would
god,
seem as if
often
him slapping
depicted
Chris
as a
Rock
serpent
only
or a
serves to
dragon
please one
with a
person,
fish body.
a person who
Locals
has
believe
not been
Nyaminyami
treating him
protected the
with
Tonga
respect and
people,
loyalty.
and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters.
Wow, dude.
Even today,
It was a
people
G.I.
believe the
Jane
serpent
jump.
spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2,
I'm
the
going
sacred
With that
Great
one rash
Zimbabwe
action in
bird.
defense of his wife,
The
Will Smith
soapstone
was not
bird
only banned from
carvings
the
found
Oscars
at
for
the
10
Great
years,
Zimbabwe
he
ruins are
fundamentally
shrouded in
changed how the
mystery.
world saw
10
him.
These
years!
Even when
birds
he
are
tried to shoot
believed
himself
to
to
represent
jail, the whole
ancestral
world,
spirits
including his own
or
family,
sacred
weren't
messengers.
willing to simply forget the
The
change they'd
exact
seen
meaning
take
is
place before their
unknown,
eyes.
but
It was
they
a
are
lot of
so
things. It was
important.
the
They
little
appear
boy
on the
that watched
national
his father
flag
beat up
and
his
coat
mother.
of arms
That
in
was
Zimbabwe.
a rage that had been bottled for a really
Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits.
long time.
Locals
I
believe that
lost
people
it.
who
My
go missing
nephew,
in Mount
Dom,
Inyangani
is 9.
have been taken
You know,
by the
we came
mountain
home,
spirits.
and it's like he had
Tradition
stayed up
says
late to see
if someone
anything
disappears, you
this
should not
situation with
call
Will
their
Smith
name.
should teach us
Instead,
all is that
a family
explaining
elder
yourself doesn't
must perform
work.
rituals
It
to
doesn't
ask
help.
the spirits
Here we
to
have a
return the
man who
lost
has explained
person.
himself till thy kingdom come.
The
And
Chinhoyi
all
Caves
he
mystery. The
has done
Chinhoyi
is
Caves,
made himself
with their
look
deep
more
blue
pathetic
pools,
and weaker
are
and
said
more
to be
cringe. That's all
bottomless,
that's happened.
according to
Nobody
legend.
has turned
Locals
their
believe the pools
perception
are
around
sacred,
about Will
and that
because of
throwing
all this
stones in them will
explaining.
his
bring
Uncle
great
Will,
misfortune.
and he's just like,
Some say
why did you hit
ancestral
that man, Uncle
spirits
Will?
live in the
You know,
caves.
damn it.
The rain-making
Why you
spirits
trying to
of
Oprah me?
Dzivaguru.
Since
Dzivaguru
then, his
is
film
a
career had
legendary
essentially come to a
rainmaker
halt,
and
making one of the
spiritual
most
figure
financially
among
lucrative
the
stars of the previous
Kore
era, now
people.
left out in the cold.
It is
With
said
the exception
he
of Bad
could
Boys Ride or
command
Die,
rain
Will has barely stepped
and
in
was
front of the
deeply
camera since the
respected.
incident, unless it was to film a
Drought-stricken
music video.
communities
Because
often make
once the acting world
pilgrimages
took a
to
step
his
away from
shrine
him, Will
to
decided
seek
it was time to
blessings.
return to the culture that had first given him fame
Number
and fortune
6,
in
the
hip-hop.
mysterious
Released
fire
20
of
years after
Lema.
his last foray into
In
the
Lema,
booth, Will
a
teased the
village
release
near
of his new
Harare,
album based on a true
there's a local
story,
legend
as though it would
about
be
a
his greatest
mysterious
work.
fire
This
that
is the
once
first
appeared
time in my
without
life
warning
where
and
I'm
moved through
able
the village,
to
burning
devote
selected
the
huts,
time and
but leaving
energy
others
to
untouched.
every single
Elders
line,
believe
making
it was
sure
punishment
every
from the
single
spirits
line is
for breaking
exactly what I
taboos.
want to say.
Along the way, he sought
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits.
That's
The
that's
Mondoro
him with
are
maximum
powerful
focus and
ancestral
attention.
spirits,
Crazy.
counsel from
believed
modern-day
to reside
greats,
in
all of whom
lions.
told him to
They
embrace
act as
honesty in a way
protectors
that
of
he
the
never
land
did
and its
before.
people.
You know, I made 2
When a
phone calls. I
lion
talked to
enters a
Jay
village
and I
and
talked to
behaves
Kendrick, and I was
unusually,
like, "Hey, I
like
want to
not
get back in
attacking
music."
people,
Jay
it is
said,
often believed
"Don't
to be
fake
a
their story. And he said,
And
you'll be looking
villagers
at the
treated
younger
with
rappers
great
and you want
respect.
that to be true for you, but you don't live like that.
Here
And
are
Kendrick, he
7
said, he paused, he said,
fascinating myths and
man,
legends
just
from
say that
Zimbabwe.
shit you always been fucking scared to say. And it was
Number
like,
1,
yes, basically
the
the same
legend of
thing.
the
And it was
Nyaminyami,
like, be
the river
honest.
god.
A record which featured
Nyaminyami
contributions from the
is
likes
the
of Big
Zambezi river
Sean,
god,
Russ, Joyner
often
Lucas, and
depicted
others.
as a
The bars
serpent or a
addressed his
dragon
turbulent life with
with a
bars
fish
like
body.
personal life with my
Locals
wife,
believe
mind your business, is
Nyaminyami
complicated.
protected the
All that
Tonga
matters is the
people,
fact that I'm
and
getting
that the Kariba
compensated.
Dam
Elsewhere, he
construction
addressed the
angered
infamous
him,
slap. But
causing
even with all
floods
the
and
intrigue over
disasters.
what on earth a Will
Even
Smith
today,
rap album would sound
people
like in
believe the
2025,
serpent
the
spirit
response
still
was
roams
poor.
the Zambezi.
Commercially, he'd never released a solo album that hadn't gone at
Number
least
2,
gold. And
the
now, this
sacred
one failed to
Great
chart
Zimbabwe
entirely.
bird.
While in the United Kingdom,
The soapstone
based on a true
bird
story,
carvings
reportedly
found
sold
at the
under
Great
300
Zimbabwe
total
ruins
copies.
are shrouded
As for
in
reviews,
mystery.
Pitchfork gave the
These
album a
birds
savage
are
one,
believed
granting
to
it just a
represent
2.4 out of
ancestral
10,
spirits
while
or
also
sacred
claiming it was a
messengers.
pointless apology
The
tour
exact
and
meaning
corny.
is
And
unknown,
unfortunately, the
but
only
they are
support
so
came from the kind
important,
of sources
they
that would only
appear on
worsen
the
his
national
image
flag
presently,
and
like
coat
Kanye.
of arms in
Elsewhere,
Zimbabwe.
he was flamed by Chris Rock's brother Tony, who essentially
3,
said that the controversy surrounding his infamous
Inyangani
Oscars
spirits.
incident and the speculation
Locals
he might
believe
talk
that
about it
people
was
who
the
go
only
missing
selling
in
point
Mount
there was.
Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Not knowing when to quit, Will has continued to double down
The
into
Chinhoyi
music,
Caves
and to say
mystery.
that the Pretty Girls
The
track
Chinhoyi
that followed
Caves,
hasn't
with
helped
their
matters
deep
would be an
pools,
understatement.
are said
This
to
is a
be
midlife
bottomless.
crisis. This
According
man
to
was the most
legend,
beloved actor in the
locals
world for
believe the
years.
pools are
His downfall
sacred,
needs to be
and that
studied.
throwing
And
stones
recently,
in them
he
will
dropped a
bring
freestyle,
great
which have left people
misfortune.
wishing that he would just
Some
put the
say
mic
ancestral
back on the
spirits
shelf.
live in
But
the
if you
caves.
talking crazy out your face up on the stage,
The
and disrespect
rain-making
me on the
spirits
stage,
of
expect me on the
Dzivaguru.
stage. Jokers this shit out,
Dzivaguru is a
cry foul when it's
legendary
time to take it.
rainmaker
City
and
full of real
spiritual
ones,
figure
wasn't raised to
among the
fake it.
This was more like
Kore
fire
Kore
in the
people.
dumpster.
Oh, God.
It is said he
I am the
could
illest
command
sounds like
rain
affirmations he says in the
and was
mirror
deeply
every day
respected.
before facing the world.
Drought-stricken
In the case of Will
communities
Smith,
often
we see
make
how an icon can
pilgrimages
fall
to his
under a
shrine
string of bad
to seek
decisions and
blessings.
personal revelations which destroy the idea
Number
of who they
6,
are. But
the
let's be clear that
mysterious
the Fresh
fire
Prince
of
didn't
Dema.
destroy his legacy
In
single-handedly.
Dema, a
Instead,
village
his
near
downfall was
Harare,
basically a co-op
there's a
mission
local
between him
legend
and his
about a
longtime partner,
mysterious
Jada
fire
Pinkett
that
Smith.
once
Back
appeared
in the
without
day,
warning
Jada and her
and
superstar
moved through
husband
the
were seen
village,
as the definition of
burning
how
selected
success and
huts,
love could.
Yeah, you
but
know,
leaving
once she
others
started wearing her
untouched.
hair like this, the
Elders
writing was
believe
all on the
it was
wall.
punishment from the spirits for
Any
breaking
chick
taboo.
that's doing the rocking the shaved side of
Number
the head,
7,
you
the
better.
Mondoro spirits.
You're dealing with a crazy one.
Lion
Thrive
spirits.
simultaneously.
The
Married since
Mondoro are
1987,
powerful
the image as a
ancestral
bulletproof
spirits
family unit was so pronounced
believed
that J.
to
Cole
reside
spoke
in
about how he
lions.
thought that
They
Jada
act
and
as
Will love are
protectors
no
of
role
the
models.
land and the
But it's
people.
safe to say that this line hits a
When a
lot different
lion
these
enters
days.
a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro.
And when it comes to
And
what brought
villagers
down this
treated
part
with
of their
great
dynasty,
respect.
you need to only look at Jada's decisions to share
Here
every
are
facet of their
7
life with the
fascinating
public.
myths
In
and
this
legends
sense, her once
from
popular
Zimbabwe.
Facebook live show, Red Table Talk, was what destroyed
Number
them.
1,
Initially intended as an
legend of
open
the
forum,
Nyaminyami,
they said it was a place
the
for
river
real
god.
conversations to happen.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him,
But over
causing
time,
floods
it
and
became something
disasters.
more sinister. And
Even
eventually,
today,
it would be the
people
venue for
believe
the beginning
the
of the
serpent
end for
spirit
the
still roams
Smiths,
the
where she
Zambezi.
decided to open up about her extramarital relationships.
2,
namely,
the
her bond
sacred
with August
Great
Alsina.
Zimbabwe bird.
4.5 years ago,
The
started a
soapstone bird
friendship
carvings
with
found
August.
at the
We
Great
actually
Zimbabwe
became
ruins
really,
are
really
shrouded
good
in
friends.
mystery.
And it all
These
started
birds are believed
with
to
him just
represent
needing
How do you
ancestral
become friends
spirits
with a kid?
or sacred messengers.
Relatively to you.
The exact
right?
meaning
Someone
is
half your
unknown,
age. How do you become
but they are
friends
so important. They
with
appear on the
someone half your
national
age of the
flag
opposite
and coat
sex?
of arms in Zimbabwe.
some help. Me wanting to help his health,
Number 3,
mental state.
And then
Mount
what did you do,
Inyangani
Jada?
spirits.
You know, as time went on,
Locals
I got
believe that
into
people who
a
go
different
missing
kind
in
of
Mount
entanglement
Inyangani
with
have been taken
August.
by the
An
mountain
entanglement?
spirit.
Yes.
Tradition says if
Yes.
someone
A relationship.
disappears,
Yes,
you should
it was
not
a
call their
relationship,
name.
absolutely.
Instead,
Before it was all
a
said and
family
done,
elder
Jada made him
must
feel
perform
inadequate for
rituals
good
to
measure,
ask the
but
spirits
they
to
then
return the lost
insisted they were
person.
never splitting up.
25 years and counting.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
This nigga under some
The
kind of
Chinhoyi
fucking mind
Caves,
control.
with their deep blue
Look at him.
pools,
Look at his eyes. Look
are
at his
said
eyes
to be
move around.
bottomless.
They were never
According to
splitting up.
legend,
25 years and
locals
counting.
believe the
That look
pools
like a
are
nigga in
sacred
fucking prison.
and that throwing stones
25
in them
years
will
and counting.
bring great
Have I
misfortune.
fulfilled the blood
Some say
debt this year?
ancestral spirits live in the
When will I be
caves.
free?
We
The
ride
rainmaking
together.
spirits
We
of
die
together.
Dzivaguru.
Bad marriage
Dzivaguru
for
is a
life.
legendary rainmaker
Oh my God.
and
I
spiritual
forgot
figure
they
among
did
the
that. Lord
Kore
Jesus.
people.
This
It
whole
is
thing
said he
probably seemed to
could
Jada like an
command rain
opportunity to speak her
and
truth
was
to the
deeply
world. To
respected.
the public, it's not only
Drought-stricken
permanently soured
communities
how we
often
saw
made
them, but
pilgrimages
it's safe to
to
say
his
that no one
shrine
else saw it
to
that way.
seek
As
blessings.
while she maintained that she was in a lot of pain,
Number
no one
6,
truly believed that she was
the
suffering in any
mysterious
way
fire
compared
of
to the
Lema.
mental turmoil
In
that Will
Lema,
endured from
a
having to
village
reveal
near
that to the
Harare,
public. Will
there's a
looked
local
uncomfortable
legend
as fuck.
about a
Their
mysterious
laughter
fire
looked
that
forced.
once
Will
appeared
was really
without
hurt.
warning
She just didn't
and moved
care.
through the
With
village,
that, the public
burning
began to look at their
selected huts,
dynamic in a whole
but
new
leaving
light,
others
charting all the
untouched.
time that she pestered her
Elders
husband
believe
online
it
or
was
generally
punishment from
violated
the
his
spirits
boundaries.
for breaking
Say, don't just
taboos.
start filming me without asking me.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits.
Help us again, please.
Lion spirits.
still dealing with
The Mondoro
Don't.
are powerful ancestral spirits
Would you say
believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the
My
land
social
and
media
its
presence
people.
is my bread and butter, okay?
When a
So you can't
lion
just use me
enters
for
a
social
village
media
and
and not,
behaves unusually,
don't just start
like not
rolling
attacking
stereotypes.
people,
Don't
it
just
is
start
often
rolling.
believed to be a Mondoro,
Please watch a
and villagers treat it with great
What an
respect.
evil broad.
at the red table
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends
despicable.
from
People were
Zimbabwe.
left feeling betrayed because through Jada exposing
Number
what Will
1,
really
the
tolerated, it
legend of
destroyed
the
the concept
Nyaminyami,
of who he
the
was.
river
For
god.
Jada in particular, though,
Nyaminyami
she just
is the
really
Zambezi
came
river
off
god,
as the
often
stereotype that a lot
depicted
of
as a
men
serpent
have
or a
about
dragon,
women refusing to
with a
be
fish
accountable
body.
for the ways in which they
Locals
hurt the
believe
men close to them.
Nyaminyami
Jada, in
protected
many
the
ways,
Tonga
dances
people,
around the
and
nature of
that
this
the Kariba
relationship, and
Dam
at one point calls
construction
it an
angered him,
entanglement, which
causing
makes Will,
floods
who
and
this whole
disasters.
time has
Even
always
today,
played the
people believe
supportive and
the serpent
aloof
spirit
partner,
still roams the
break
Zambezi.
character, where he has to almost side-eye
Number
her
2,
and her
the
use of that
sacred
term and
great
confronts
Zimbabwe
her with
bird.
being accountable for
The
what it really
soapstone
was,
bird
a
carvings
relationship
found at the
that she
Great
had with
Zimbabwe
another
ruins
man.
are
Aside
shrouded
from
in
the
mystery.
concerning nature of her
These
relationship
birds
with
are
August, I
believed
think
to
a lot of black
represent
men find
ancestral
themselves
spirits
very
or
angry at
sacred
Jada because of
messengers.
what she did to
The
our
exact
image
meaning is
of Will
unknown,
Smith and what that
but they are
says
so
about black
important
men's
they
experiences
appear
seeking
on the
love
national
and seeking
flag
to do things
and
the
coat of
quote-unquote
arms in
right
Zimbabwe.
way.
Still, he stood by her through it all. Even
Number
as she
3,
announced the launch of her
Mount
tell-all memoir
Inyangani
that was only
spirits.
going to dredge up more of their
Locals
private
believe
life
that
into the
people who
public
go
eye.
missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless.
As the press tour for
According
her
to
book
legend,
Worthy picked up steam,
locals
sources
believe
claim
the
that the
pools are
kids
sacred
feel bad for their
and
dad
that
with all the
throwing
recent
stones in
headlines
them
about
will
their
bring great
parents. They know he
misfortune.
has been going through a
Some
lot
say
lately, and
ancestral
this
spirits
isn't
live
helping.
in the
They wish
caves.
some of their family's private matters remained
The
private.
rainmaking
With
spirit
Jada
of
still intent on
Dzivaguru.
profiting from the turmoil she was
Dzivaguru is a
causing,
legendary
it only seemed
rainmaker
poetic when the
and
book
spiritual
flopped.
figure
Not just because
among the
it deserved to,
Kore
but because all the
people.
juiciest bits were
It is
already
said
public
he
knowledge
could
long
command
before it hit the
rain
shelves.
Basically,
and
what
was
I'm asking
deeply
is,
respected.
it seems like in every single interview she gave away a lot of the book's content, so what's the point of buying the book?
This was not interesting. People just did not give a f. We were tired of Jada.
You don't want to
and
hear
we were
about
furious.
Pac being your
The
soulmate
mysterious
or
fire of
him
Lema.
proposing to you.
In
We
Lema,
watch you on Red
a
Table
village
talk.
near
You and your mom and
Harare,
your daughter talk. Y'all
there's
all
a
done
local
y'all
legend
conversations
about a
about your past.
mysterious
Like,
fire
what else is there
that
for us to
once
know at this
appeared
point?
without
To her
warning
detractors' delight,
and moved
she
through
failed to
the
make the
village,
top 100 of the
burning
Kindle
selected
e-reader
huts,
chart, where
but
it had
leaving
only sold
others
2,700
untouched.
copies and
Elders
wound up at
believe
number
it was
81 on its
punishment from
bestseller
the
list.
spirits
And
for
for everything
breaking
she'd done to
taboos.
tarnish her husband's reputation, it couldn't help
Number
but feel like
7,
justice to
the
some
Mondoro
degree.
spirits.
However, she's far from the only member
Lion
of the family to
spirits.
suffer from
The
personal
Mondoro
projects flopping.
A powerful
Throughout his career,
ancestral
Jaden
spirit
has continually strived to be
believed
something
to
more than the
reside
son
in
of Will and
lions.
Jada.
They
It's for
act
reasons
as
such as
protectors
this
of
that
the
the former
land
child
and its
actor who starred
people.
in films like The Pursuit of Happiness
When a
and Karate
lion
Kid
enters
was
a village
emancipated
and
at age
behaves
15.
unusually,
You got to a
like
point
not
where you
attacking
told me
people,
straight up. You were
it
like,
is often
Mom,
believed
I have
to be
to
a
leave
mondoro.
here
to live
and
my
villagers
life.
treated with great respect.
And I remember thinking to myself, as
Here are
devastated as I
7
was,
fascinating
I was like,
myths
he's
and
right.
legends
The time
from
is now.
Zimbabwe.
He's 15. It's time for him to leave the house.
But
Number
prior to
1,
him,
the legend
He's
of
15.
the Nyaminyami,
It's time for
the
him
river
to
god.
leave the house.
Nyaminyami is the
Oh my
Zambezi
God.
river god.
I mean, at 15
often
years old, you
depicted as
barely
a
just
serpent or
fucking
a
came
dragon
online as an
with a fish
like
body.
a young adult with
Locals believe
a higher degree
Nyaminyami
of
protected
self-awareness
the
and
Tonga
consciousness.
people, and that the
is
Kariba Dam
a
construction
time in your life where you
angered
need a
him,
lot of
causing
guidance.
floods and disasters.
But they're like,
Even
yeah, how about
today,
we
people believe
give you
the
your own $1
serpent
million
spirit still
house and
roams
you
the
just
Zambezi.
do whatever you want. 15-year-old
Number
boy.
2,
really making
the
anything of his
sacred
own, people
great
feel like it was a
Zimbabwe
foregone
bird.
conclusion that
The
he would be a
soapstone bird
success.
carvings
That is
found at the
Jaden
Great
Smith. Think
Zimbabwe
about it.
ruins
He
are
is the
shrouded
first
in
rich
mystery.
black kid, really like
These
a royalty
birds
where
are
people are like,
believed to
you're
represent
Will Smith's
ancestral
dad.
spirits
He has room to
or
fail.
sacred
But
messengers.
it isn't just that he's always
The
in the shadow
exact
of his
meaning is
father,
unknown,
but that he always
but
presumes
they are
that what
so
he's doing
important
is more
they
profound than it
appear on
truly
the
is.
national
What's the
flag
most
and
embarrassing
coat
thing
of arms
that's ever
in
happened to
Zimbabwe.
you?
It's pretty embarrassing when my dad tries to kiss me on
Number
the mouth
3,
in public. He tried
Mount
to make a heart
Inyangani
with our
spirits.
hands like this.
Locals
You don't
believe
write
that
down with
people
the
who
heart
go
with
missing
that.
in Mount
I think it's
Inyangani
sweet that your
have
dad
been
loves
taken
you
by
Yeah.
the mountain
That's
spirits.
fucking weird, dude.
Tradition says if someone
That's fucking,
disappears,
I don't know,
you should
man.
not
I know
call
some
their name.
guys, they kiss their
Instead,
sons
a
on the
family
mouth
elder
when they're
must
real little,
perform
like
rituals
babies.
to ask the
My dad,
spirits
of
to
course, never
return
did
the
that shit
lost
with
person.
me. And I mean, I have
The
2
Chinhoyi
daughters
Caves
and
mystery.
a son,
The
and I
Chinhoyi
have never
Caves,
and
with
will
their
never
deep
kiss
blue
them on the mouth.
pools,
Now,
are
I
said
guess
to
you could
be
make the argument
bottomless,
that it's like,
according to
you know, maybe there's
legend.
a culture aspect to
Locals
it.
believe the
But when
pools
you
are
got a
sacred
grown-ass son
and
like
that throwing
this,
stones in them
he's,
will
you know,
bring
above the
great
age of
misfortune. Some say
fucking 4,
ancestral spirits
and
live
you're
in the
kissing him on the
caves.
mouth in public, that's weird.
The
dude.
I appreciate
rainmaking
the love, but
spirits
there's a
of
time and place to
Dzivaguru.
kiss somebody.
I got it.
Dzivaguru
Got
is
it.
a
A
legendary
kid with no concept
rainmaker
of how the real
and
world
spiritual
actually worked.
figure among
Jaden
the
was permitted to try his hand at everything without any
people.
real
It
ramifications
is
if it
said
goes
he
wrong,
could
including
command
becoming a
rain
laughing stock on social
and was
media
deeply
for assuming he was
respected.
wise beyond his years.
Drought-stricken
If everybody in the
communities
world was out of
often made
school, we would have a
pilgrimages
much
to his
more
shrine
intelligent
to
society.
seek blessing.
You actually
Oh my
kind of
God.
sound like an idiot. From the release of his
Number
project
6,
Sire onwards,
the
Jaden has
mysterious
been certain that
fire
his
of
work
Dema.
was generational.
In
To
Dema,
me,
a
Sire
village
is
near
the kid
Harare,
who always chases the sun,
there's a
but he's
local
also,
legend
he's like a
about
modern
a
Cupid.
mysterious fire
He's a symbol
that once
of
appeared
love
without
and
warning
teenage love,
and moved through the
but
village,
most of all, he's a symbol
burning
of
selected
teenage
huts,
heartbreak.
Yeah.
but
and
leaving
sadness.
others untouched.
He's kind
Jaden honestly
Elders
could have been one
believe
of the
it
biggest
was
rappers of his
punishment from the
generation if he
spirits
had
for
just stayed
breaking
focused
taboos.
and like really locked in. Because he did
Number
pretty good
7,
numbers with
the
Sire, and he
Mondoro
had some pretty
spirits.
nice, he had some pretty
Lion
cool sounding
spirits.
tracks.
The
Focus
Mondoro
is really
are
everybody's
powerful
problem, dude.
ancestral
of like a
spirits.
myth, like a legend.
Focus,
Believed
negative
to reside in
self-talk,
lions.
fear, doubt,
They
and
act as
fucking
protectors of the
yeah,
land
and
and its
focus.
people.
Really, focus is the big thing.
When a
Sire,
You
lion
need to be
enters a
one-track
village
minded.
and behaves
You know, accomplish one
unusually,
thing at a time.
like
Just in
not
the clouds,
attacking
on the
people,
mountaintops,
it is often
you know, like
believed
in the
to be a
sunset, and he
Mondoro,
just represents, you know,
and
broken,
villagers treat it
lost
with
teenage
great
youth,
respect.
lost love.
There are some things I have done that are
Here are
very
7
iconic,
fascinating myths
like
and
wearing a skirt
legends
at Louis
from
Vuitton, or like
Zimbabwe.
crying in my music videos. So I feel like that's iconic because
Number
no
1,
one does those
the
things,
legend
you know?
of the
But both his
Nyaminyami,
misguided parts
the
and
river
his
god.
antics
Nyaminyami
Okay.
is the
Just can't
Zambezi
make
No
river
one ever
god,
cried in a music
often
video before
depicted
Jaden
as a
Smith.
serpent or a
Crazy.
in him a
dragon,
meme, rather than the
with a
mainstream
fish
artist that
body.
he hoped to be.
Locals
I
believe
am very happy
Nyaminyami
that I
protected
spent
the
my
Tonga
childhood
people,
with more
and
adults
that the
than I did with
Kariba
kids my
Dam
age.
construction
Because I was picking
angered
up
him,
more things from
causing
adults than I were
floods
from
and
kids my own
disasters.
age. And I look,
Even
and
today,
I go around
people
sometimes and I hang out
believe
with other
the
people that are my
serpent
age, and they're
spirit still
just
roams the
kind of.
Zambezi. Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
Dude, like, oh
The
my
soapstone
God, like, can we
bird
talk about
carvings
like the
found at
political
the
and
Great
economic state of the
Zimbabwe
world?
ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is
When you
unknown,
were born into wealth
but
and
they are
privilege
so
and never had
important,
any real
they
problems,
appear
you go
on the
looking
national
for them.
flag
Him and
and
his
coat
family
of
are
arms
so
in Zimbabwe.
unbelievably out of touch with reality. Despite all the
Number
evidence to
3,
the contrary,
Mount
Jaden once thought he was
Inyangani
making
spirits.
inroads to the upper
Locals
reaches of the
believe
hip-hop
that people
world.
who go
I always
missing
felt like
in
little
Mount
homie before,
Inyangani
and that
have
allowed
been
me
taken
in
by
all
the
of their
mountain
circles.
spirits.
But now that I'm on the charts
Tradition
next to them,
says
I'm
if
not little
someone
homie anymore.
disappears,
It's
you
more
should
like
not
you
call
can't hang
their
out with
name.
us anymore. We
Instead,
didn't know you were making
a
an album
family
this whole
elder
time. We thought
must
you were just a
perform
little homie,
rituals
giving
to
us
ask
free
the
water and
spirits to
shit.
return
You're not
the
really
lost
cool with us
person.
anymore. But in reality, like I break down more in depth
Chinhoyi
in my
Caves
video on
mystery.
Jaden Smith
The
over on the
Chinhoyi
main
Caves,
channel,
with
it's
their deep
actually
blue
been the
pools,
complete opposite.
are said to
While
be
Sire
bottomless,
initially got some traction
according
and
to
even got
legend.
certified, his
Locals
music has
believe
been
the
progressively
pools are
ignored.
sacred,
All the while,
and that
he couldn't
throwing
outrun
stones
his
in them
family
will
drama,
bring great
with it stalking his
misfortune.
every move into
Some
the
say
media.
ancestral
Even most
spirits
recently,
live
Mom.
in the
Imagine if
caves.
Jaden Smith was just dropping
The
bangers,
rainmaking
bro.
spirits of
Heat throughout all of
Dzivaguru.
this drama.
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker
Dude would be big
and
as
spiritual
fucking shit,
figure
dude.
among
Dad
the
going through something, or
Kore
you're going
people.
through something in public. How
It
do
is
you
said
guys
he
communicate
could
with one another
command
when
rain
that happens?
and
Is
was
it
deeply
completely like
respected.
that's the entertainment
Drought-stricken
world and that doesn't
communities
affect the
often
family,
make
or
pilgrimages
Kind
to
of
his shrine
like that's
to
the
seek
entertainment
blessings.
world. Also, by the time anyone is like writing or talking
Number
about anything,
6,
it's like we've
the
been
mysterious
beyond
fire of Dema.
for old news for us.
In
Where
Dema,
Jaden sees
a
himself
village
as a
near
trailblazing
Harare,
artist, he has
there's a
instead
local
been reduced
legend
to a
about
tabloid
a
figure.
mysterious
And
fire
in the past
that
few
once
years,
appeared
there has
without
been more
warning
interest in
and
Jaden's
moved
love
through
life
the
than
village,
his music.
burning
For a while,
selected
he was
huts,
dating an
but
influencer
leaving
known as
others
Zeta,
untouched.
becoming so
Elders
infatuated with
believe
her
it
that it
was
stopped him from
punishment
putting
from
out
the
a new
spirits for
project,
breaking
writing in
taboos.
February 2024, album soon, I've Been
Number
Distracted.
7,
But
the
after he was
Mondoro
caught kissing
spirits.
Yeah, man.
Lion spirits.
Coochie has a
The
way of doing
Mondoro
that to niggas.
are powerful
influencer and
ancestral
model
spirits
Cleopatra, she was then seen with
believed
rapper
to reside
Diablo,
in
shading
lions.
Smith in a
They
photo
act
of the
as
two of them
protectors
together.
of the
And where each
land
of his
and its
project is
people.
largely met with a tepid response,
When a lion
this actually
enters a
caused some
village
social
and
media
behaves
buzz. Although his
unusually,
attempts to parlay
like
it
not
into music
attacking
didn't result
people,
into sales.
it is often
So talk
believed
to me
be
about
a
why,
Mondoro,
after 3 years
and
of break
villagers
from
treat
music,
it with
you
great
decided
respect.
now was the time to make a return.
Just because I was
Here
sad,
are
honestly,
7
and I wanted to
fascinating
share
myths
that.
and legends
Is it more
from
difficult to kind of
Zimbabwe.
process your emotions through music, or is it easier for you that
Number
way?
1,
I think it's easier. I
the
think it's a
legend
lot
of the
easier. You know what I
Nyaminyami,
mean? Like just
the river
to
god.
say something through music.
Nyaminyami is the
Intent on acting
Zambezi
like he was a
river god,
Kanye when he was really
often
more of a Kid
depicted as a
Ink, Jaden
serpent
continues
or a
to look
dragon
goofy at every turn.
with a
And because he
fish body.
flops left and right,
Locals
he's never
believe
getting anywhere near as
Nyaminyami
well as his
protected the
sibling.
Tonga
The
people,
youngest of the Smith
and that the
family,
Kariba
Willow dropped her
Dam
debut single at just 9 years
construction
old,
angered him,
and it was a
causing
smash.
floods
Whip
and
My Hair
disasters.
peaked just outside the
Even
top
today,
10, proving early
people
on that she had
believe
star
the
potential,
serpent
and
spirit
at
still
that
roams the
point, had
Zambezi.
already achieved more.
I think out of everybody in
Number
the
2,
Smith family,
the
Willow
sacred
is the one
Great
who I
Zimbabwe
think
bird.
still
The
has a lot of
soapstone bird
potential
carvings
to
found
do
at
some
the
big
Great
things in
Zimbabwe
the
ruins
entertainment
are
world. I
shrouded
mean,
in
all of them
mystery.
do.
These
Listen,
birds
you're the
are
only
believed
person
to
standing in your
represent
way of
ancestral
accomplishing
spirits
anything. There's no
or
stopping
sacred
Will from
messengers. The
reclaiming,
exact meaning is
you
unknown,
know, his
but they are so
dominance in
important.
Hollywood. It won't happen
They
overnight.
appear
I
on the
mean, things
national
take a
flag
while to
and coat of
build
arms in
momentum, and he
Zimbabwe.
has certainly built a lot of momentum in the wrong direction.
Number 3,
But he has
Mount Inyangani spirits.
experience, he has
Locals
connections, and he
believe
has a
that
lot
people
of
who go
fucking money.
missing in Mount
And so,
Inyangani
with
have
time
been
and
taken
energy
by
and
the mountain
focus, he
spirits.
can accomplish that. And
Tradition
so can all of
says
them,
if
especially
someone
Jaden
disappears,
and Willow.
you
They're
should
still
not
very
call their
young,
name.
right? Relatively,
Instead,
in their
a
20s,
family elder
something like that.
must perform
And so,
rituals to
yeah,
ask the
you know,
spirits to return the lost
Jada,
person.
well, fuck her, but
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
you know what I'm saying? I
The
really do
Chinhoyi
believe
Caves,
Willow has the
with their
most
deep
potential
blue
left out of
pools,
everybody.
are said
She's
to be
been the least
bottomless,
messy, the
according
least
to legend.
cringe,
Locals believe
and
the
she is
pools are sacred,
objectively
and that throwing
talented. She can
stones in them
sing.
will bring
She could
great
probably act.
misfortune. Some say
Music than her
ancestral
brother ever
spirits
had.
live in
But while
the
you might have
caves.
assumed that she was delighted with starting
The
her career at
rain-making
such a
spirits
prodigious
of
age,
Dzivaguru.
Willow, who wouldn't release an album until
Dzivaguru
5
is a
years later,
legendary
despised
rainmaker
it.
It was
and
after that whole With
spiritual
My Hair
figure
thing, and I
among
had
the
just like stopped doing
Kore
singing
people.
lessons.
Right.
It is said
And I
he
was kind
could
of like
command
just in this
rain
gray area of
and
like,
was deeply
who am I?
respected.
Like, is there like, do I have a
Drought-stricken
purpose?
communities
Like, is there
often make
anything
pilgrimages
like
to
that?
his
There's
shrine
actually one
to
song from
seek
Willow Smith that
blessings.
she's a real talented chick.
Number
I wish
6,
the best for her,
the
man.
mysterious
I can do
fire of Dema.
besides this
In Dema,
after the
a
tour, tour, the
village near
promotion,
Harare,
and all of that.
there's a
And it was
local
like,
legend
they wanted me to finish my
about a
album.
mysterious
And I was just
fire
like,
that once appeared
no,
without warning
I'm not going to do that.
and
In
moved
fact,
through the village,
it led to a spiral
burning
of
selected
depression,
huts,
which led to self
but leaving
and caused
others
her to
untouched.
reflect on
Self-harm.
whether she was pushed
Elders
into the
believe
spotlight by
it
her
was
parents
punishment from
prematurely.
the
It
spirits
was
for
just so
breaking
crazy, and I was
taboos.
just like plunged into this like black hole.
Number 7,
And I
the
was like
Mondoro spirits.
myself.
Oh my God.
Lion spirits.
I didn't see that.
The Mondoro
Like
are
large-
powerful
Wow.
ancestral
Could you imagine
spirits
being her mother and grandmother
believed
and
to reside
finding
in
out at
lions.
this red
They
table
act
talk
as
that
protectors
their
of the
daughter and
land and
granddaughter
its
was
people.
literally cutting themselves? First of all,
When
how do
a
you not see
lion
that?
enters
How
a
do you not see
village
that?
and behaves
It's happening.
unusually,
I mean, I know they go
like
through
not attacking people, it
a
is
lot of
often
work, a lot of
believed to
effort
be
to
a
hide it
mondoro,
when people are doing that to
and
themselves,
villagers
but
treat it
still,
with great respect.
the signs are there that someone's sad.
Here
You
are
know what I'm saying?
7
Like, if I
fascinating
felt
myths
like,
and
bro, if
legends
my
from
children
Zimbabwe.
were in this like age range,
Number
preteen to
1,
teenage,
the
and
legend
I
of the
saw that
Nyaminyami,
one of them was
the
getting
river
all like
god.
depressed, kind
Nyaminyami
of
is
just
the Zambezi river
depressy,
god,
bro.
often depicted
All
as a
right,
serpent
I'm
or a
taking 2
dragon
weeks. I'm
with a
getting a
fish
fucking
body.
cabin out in the
Locals
woods.
believe
We're going
Nyaminyami
fishing. We're going
protected the Tonga
hiking.
people,
We are just
and
gonna
that the
chill. We're going
Kariba
to the
Dam
beach. It's
construction
just gonna be
angered
me and
him,
you, and we
causing
just gonna,
floods
you
and
feel me?
disasters.
But
Even today,
honestly,
people believe his serpent
you
spirit
gotta
still roams
be
the Zambezi.
involved and paying attention from a
Number 2,
always from a young
the
age.
sacred Great
You know what I'm
Zimbabwe
saying?
bird.
Long time ago.
The soapstone
Yourself
bird
where?
carvings
On my
found
wrist.
at the Great
I mean, you
Zimbabwe
can't even see
ruins
it,
are
but
shrouded
like,
in
there's
mystery.
still a little something
These
there,
birds
but
are
like,
believed to
totally lost my
represent
sanity for a
ancestral
moment there.
spirits
I definitely had
or
to
sacred
forgive you and
messengers.
Daddy for the whole with my
The
hair
exact
thing. It was
meaning is
mostly Daddy
unknown,
because he was so
but
harsh
they are
at certain
so
times,
important.
she said. It
They
was a couple
appear
of years,
on the
honestly.
national
Trying to
flag
regain
and
trust
coat
for
of
not
arms
feeling
in
like I was
Zimbabwe.
being listened to or like no one cared how I felt.
Number
She
3,
continued.
That's
And
crazy.
I
Mount
had to forgive
Inyangani
myself because I
spirits.
felt guilty because everyone is
Locals
trying to
believe
make me
that
better,
people who
trying
go
to make my
missing in
dream.
Mount
But I didn't really
Inyangani
understand
have
what
been
my dream
taken by the
entailed.
mountain
Since
spirits.
then, Willow has strived to put
Tradition
that arrow
says
behind her
if someone
and even shaved her
disappears,
head during a
you should not
performance of the
call their
track.
name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
And where that track came closer to poppy
The
R&B,
Chinhoyi Caves
she has been
mystery.
genre hopping ever
The
since.
Chinhoyi
Even
Caves,
dipping into
with
pop
their
punk
deep
with her
blue
album,
pools,
Lately I
are
Feel
said to
Everything.
be
Along the
bottomless,
way, she's got her
according
brother's
to
tendency to
legend.
comparing herself
Locals
to
believe
legends.
the pools are sacred, and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
Prince has
Some say
so
ancestral
many
spirits
albums,
live in the caves.
and he, you know, obviously
The
was an icon.
rainmaking
And
spirits
sometimes I
of
think about it and I'm like,
Dzivaguru.
oh my god, too many albums.
Dzivaguru is a
But then I just
legendary
think about Prince and I'm
rainmaker
like, never
I
and
didn't know she had
spiritual
this much
figure
music out.
among
I
the
low-key gotta go listen to some
Kore
of this
Kore
shit.
for too many
people.
albums.
Beyond that,
It is
she's
said
also prone
he
to her mother's
could command
oversharing,
rain
telling her parents that
and
she was
was deeply
polyamorous,
respected.
sparking a debate around the red
Drought-stricken
table talk.
communities
In my
often
friend
make
group, I'm the
pilgrimages
only
to his
polyamorous
shrine
person,
to
and I
seek
have the least
blessings.
out of all of my friends. I think
Number 6,
These
the
are not
mysterious
conversations
fire
you
of
want to be
Dema.
having with your
In
little
Dema,
baby.
a village near
anything
Harare,
goes as long
there's a local
as the
legend
intentions
about a mysterious
are clear.
fire that
You know what
once
I mean?
appeared without warning
Most people
and
are
moved through the
practicing
village,
monogamy
burning selected
because they
huts,
feel like they have no
but
other
leaving
choice.
others
We all
untouched.
know that most people out
Elders
here
believe
doing
it was
unethical
punishment from the
non-monogamy
spirits
any
for
damn
breaking
way.
taboos.
could you imagine being in a
Number
group
7, the
and
Mondoro
loving
spirits.
everyone equally?
No.
Lion
Whether it be
spirits.
platonic or not?
The Mondoro
Wow.
are
Well, then I
powerful
don't know what to say.
ancestral
But where
spirits
Jaden
Hell fucking no, I can't
believed
imagine that
to
shit.
reside in lions.
Listen, I
They
feel like
act
you
as
always gonna have a
protectors of the
favorite. No
land
matter
and
what
its
it is.
people.
If you got 5 cars, one of them's
When
gonna
a
be your
lion
favorite,
enters
man.
a village
You got
and
5
behaves
anything, one of them's gonna be a
unusually,
favorite.
like not attacking people,
One of them certainly gonna
it
be
is
your least
often
favorite.
believed to
You're
be
not
a
gonna feel
mondoro,
the same about all of them.
and
who
villagers
generally
treat
only
it with
talks to
great
talk,
respect.
Willow actually backs it up. Now 6
Here
projects
are
deep into her
7
career, Willow
fascinating
found her
myths
sound
and
on
legends
Empathogen.
from Zimbabwe.
23, 6 albums out. How is this project going to
Number
She's
1,
23,
the legend
probably
of the
24 by
Nyaminyami,
now.
the
Golly.
river
This
god.
album is my first
Nyaminyami
grown-up album.
is the
There's never a
Zambezi
moment in
river
your life
god,
where you're like, this is
often
me.
depicted
There
as
is
a
a moment in your
serpent
life
or a
where you
dragon
realize what really matters
with a
to
fish
you,
body.
and you realize
Locals
the path
believe
that you're always
Nyaminyami
going to be
protected
on.
the Tonga
And for
people,
me, that path
and that the
is
Kariba
sharpening my
Dam
musicianship,
construction
my
angered
compassion,
him,
and
causing
those two go
floods and
hand in hand,
disasters.
and I feel like this album
Even
is
today,
the first
people
album
believe
where
the
I'm
serpent
on the
spirit
same
still
page
roams
with
the
myself.
Zambezi.
A project which led her critics to hail her evolution,
Number 2,
Willow has been open
the
about the
sacred
fact that she's been
Great
striving for
Zimbabwe
acceptance
bird.
for a long time,
The
and now she's
soapstone
finally
bird
got
carvings
it.
When I
found at the
was
Great Zimbabwe
12,
ruins
I sat
are
down and I was like,
shrouded in
dang,
mystery.
can I really call myself
These
a
birds
musician?
are
I remember the
believed
moment
to
I was in my
represent
room and I was
ancestral ancestral
looking up
spirits
videos of
or
like my
sacred
favorite artists and
messengers.
just like trying to vibe out
The
on something,
exact
and then I
meaning is
hit a dark
unknown,
thought, and I was like, it just
but
hit
they
me
are
really
so
hard in that moment. Like,
important.
no, I can't.
They appear
Now
on
I feel
the
differently
national
about that.
flag
See,
and coat
I
of
mean,
arms
so
in
much
Zimbabwe.
suffering, so much unnecessary suffering comes from
Number
me trying
3,
to get permission
Mount
from other
Inyangani
people.
spirits.
Just be the thing,
Locals
man.
believe that
Decide
people who
what you
go
want to
missing
do.
in Mount
Decide what you want to
Inyangani
be,
have been
and then just
taken by
be
the
the
mountain
thing.
spirits.
And the
Tradition
universe, the
says
world will
if someone
conform to that.
disappears,
And
should
it's because
not
I
call
just
their
really
name.
put the hard work
Instead,
in to prove to
a
myself.
family elder
Because sometimes
must
in
perform
You know, it's crazy.
rituals
We
to
say
ask
we
the
have
spirits
phrases
to
like,
return the
"Oh, if
lost
it walks
person.
like a duck and talks like a duck, it's a duck."
The
But
Chinhoyi
then we
Caves
don't think
mystery.
to ourselves,
The
well, if I
Chinhoyi
want to be a
Caves,
duck,
with
all I
their
gotta
deep
do is
blue
walk and talk
pools,
like one,
are said to
right?
be bottomless,
But
according to legend.
people are always
Locals
asking for
believe the
permission,
pools
always
are
seeking
sacred,
validation, always
and that
doubting
throwing
themselves,
stones
and
in
that's
them
why they
will
don't
bring great
accomplish the things they
misfortune.
want to
Some
accomplish,
say
and
ancestral
that's why they lose
spirits live in
focus.
the caves.
Losing focus oftentimes is just a
The
result, a
rain-making
product
spirits
of
of
doubting
Dzivaguru.
yourself, right? The
Dzivaguru
whole, oh,
is a
don't put all your
legendary
eggs in one
rainmaker
basket.
and
Well, what if
spiritual
it's a
figure
really good
among the
fucking basket and you're
Kore
dope as
people.
shit at carrying
It is said
baskets?
my
he
life, I
could
felt like, oh,
command
like, see
rain
me, like, I'm working hard at
and
this,
was
accept
deeply
me. And
respected.
that's never the way.
Currently
Drought-stricken
opening for
communities
Coldplay on
often
tour,
made
it's fair to say that
pilgrimages
at the
to his
moment,
shrine
she's the
to
Smith
seek
that's leading the
blessings.
pack.
You need to become ruthlessly selfish if you
Number
want to
6,
accomplish
the
amazing
mysterious
things,
fire
major
of Dema.
things. You
In
know what I'm
Dema,
saying?
a village
Especially
near
if you're in a
Harare,
position where you don't
there's a
have
local legend
other
about a
mandatory
mysterious fire
obligations
that
like,
once appeared
you know,
without warning
a
and
family
moved through the
or
village, burning
things
selected
of that
huts,
nature. That's really
but
the only thing
leaving
I can
others
think of. I
untouched.
can't think of a single other
Elders
thing
believe
besides having a
it was
family
punishment from the
that
spirits for
is
breaking taboos.
on
Number 7, the
sacrificable
Mondoro spirits,
in regards to your time,
lion spirits.
the
The
your
Mondoro
attention.
are powerful
Even finding
ancestral
value in that
spirits
early viral hit, which she
believed
once
to reside
loathed.
in
My
lions.
message hasn't really
They act
changed.
as protectors
Like,
of
with
the
my hair,
land
it's like,
and
be
its
yourself,
people.
live out loud, don't
When
care
a
what anybody
lion
thinks,
enters a
express
village
yourself.
and
That hasn't really
behaves
changed. So
unusually,
I really
like
feel
not
like
attacking
with
people,
my hair is just a
it is often
foundation
believed
for
to be a
everything that has
Mondoro.
come later. You know?
And villagers
Now that
treat
we've looked
it
at
with great
Willow, that's
respect.
the end of the biological members of the Smith clan.
Here
However,
are
there's still
7
one person who's
fascinating
become
myths
as
and
intertwined
legends
with the
from
family name in
Zimbabwe.
the headlines as anyone else.
August?
And that
Number
is
1,
August Alsina.
the legend of the
Emerging onto the scene in
Nyaminyami,
2012,
the river
August
god.
seemed like a genuine
Nyaminyami
R&B
is the
prospect.
Zambezi river
Signed to
god,
Def Jam,
often
following his The
depicted as a
Product
serpent
mixtapes,
or a
his
dragon
debut album Testimony
with a
peaked at
fish
number
body.
2 on the Billboard charts,
Locals
with
believe
audiences praising
Nyaminyami
his unique
protected
style.
the Tonga
Back then,
people,
any
and
headlines
that the
surrounding August
Kariba
genuinely
Dam
revolved around his
construction
music,
angered him,
except for that one
causing
time he
floods
revealed he
and
wouldn't go down on
disasters.
women, something
Even
which people
today,
may argue makes
people
more
believe
sense
the
knowing what we
serpent
know
spirit
now.
still roams the Zambezi.
I don't know why people make a big deal out
Number
of this.
2,
Like, God damn,
the
if they don't
sacred
eat pussy,
Great Zimbabwe
I'm
bird.
young. I ain't about to.
The
I guess the
soapstone
world we
bird
live in,
carvings
people
found
just,
at
that's
the
what
Great
goes on.
Zimbabwe
Everybody
ruins
just
are shrouded in mystery.
Everybody.
These
puss.
birds
And
are
I
believed
just,
to
I'm
represent
cool right now,
ancestral
man. Like,
spirits
you know, one day
or sacred
I'm cool right
messengers.
now, man. I'm chill
The
off
exact meaning
eating
is
the
unknown,
gooch.
but they are so important.
But
Bro should
They
have just said
appear
that,
on the
you know,
national flag
my
and
family's
coat of arms
Jamaican.
in
We don't do
Zimbabwe.
that over there.
that would all change with the
Number
news of his
3,
entanglement with Jada,
Mount
a woman who he
Nyaminyami
first met as a
spirits.
friend of her son's.
Locals
Now, years
believe
on,
that
this is
people
still
who
brought
go
up
missing
at
in
every
Mount
turn,
Nyaminyami
with August
have
claiming
been
that he
taken
feels
by
that it
the
skewed the
mountain
image of
spirits.
who he is.
Tradition
People
says
can have
if
whatever
someone
ideas
disappears,
that they like,
you
but
should not
what
call
I'm not
their
okay
name.
with is
Instead,
my
a
character
family elder
being in
must
question
perform
when
rituals
certain
to
things are
ask the
questionable
spirits
that
to
I
return the
know
lost
is not
person.
me, or that I know that I haven't
The
done.
Chinhoyi
You know,
Caves
contrary
mystery.
to what some
The
people may
Chinhoyi
believe,
Caves, with
I'm
their
not a
deep blue
troublemaker.
pools,
I
are
don't
said
like
to be
drama. Drama
bottomless,
actually makes
according
me
to
nauseous.
legend.
You know what I'm saying?
Locals
And I
believe
also
the
don't
pools
think
are
that
sacred,
it's ever
and that
important
throwing
for people to
stones
know
in them will
what I
bring
do,
great
who I sleep with,
misfortune.
who I date.
Some say
right?
But
ancestral
even though they
spirits
aired
live
his
in the
business,
caves.
he still wouldn't drag them, and
The
claimed that he's
rain-making
ultimately the
spirits
one
of
who's lost out,
Dzivaguru.
even though he'd cleared it up with
Dzivaguru
Will.
is a legendary
I actually
rainmaker
sat down
and
with
spiritual
Will and
figure
had a
among the
conversation
Kore
due to
Kore
the
people.
transformation
It is said
from
he
their
could
marriage
command
to life
rain
partnership that they've
and was
spoken
deeply
on several
respected.
times, and it not
Drought-stricken
involving
communities
romanticism.
often
He
make
gave me his
pilgrimages
blessing,
to
and
his
I
shrine
totally
to seek
gave
blessings.
myself to that relationship for years of my
Number
life.
6,
Along the way, he
the
tried to distance
mysterious
himself from the
fire
whole
of
thing,
Dema.
but sources
In
claim that it was
Dema,
more than it
a
was portrayed
village near
as.
Harare,
Jada Pinkett Smith
there's a local
definitely
legend
downplayed a
about a
4-year
mysterious
relationship.
fire
It
that
was
once
not an
appeared without
entanglement,
warning
and that's what made it
and
so
moved through the village,
unfortunate. Alcina
burning
did not drag
selected
them in
huts,
any interviews.
but
It was
leaving
not a
others
scandal.
untouched.
It was just Alcina
Elders
telling his
believe
truth and getting
it
his
was
life back.
punishment from
He
the
was actually
spirits
getting
for
sick
breaking
from the
taboos.
stress of the romance, physically sick.
Number
Eventually,
7,
he made a
the
track with Rick
Mondoro
Ross dubbed
spirits.
Entanglement, where he
Lion
approached the
spirits.
situation and
The
just tried to
Mondoro
move on.
are
But when the show
powerful
money dried
ancestral
up, he
spirits
did what everyone else does and
believed
looked
to
towards
reside
reality
in
TV,
lions.
where he wound
They
up
act
on the
as
surreal life.
protectors of the
However,
land
his
and its
ties to the
people.
Smith scandal nearly stopped him
When a
from taking
lion
part
enters
at
a
all.
village
I would say
and
that going
behaves
into it, that probably was one of the
like
factors
not
for me that
attacking
felt
people,
like, do I really
it
want
is
to do
often
this?
believed to
Because
be a
I didn't want to
Mondoro,
go into a
and
situation
villagers
where people would
treated with
grab
great
for
respect.
low-hanging fruit. I can only be responsible for
Here are
myself. I can only
7
be responsible for my
fascinating
own
myths and legends
actions and hold
from
myself
Zimbabwe.
accountable for what I do, what I say, and what I know to be true
Number
to
1,
myself. To be
the
honest with you,
legend of
I'm
the
not necessarily
Nyaminyami,
surprised about
the
anyone's
river
actions
god.
these days.
Nyaminyami
Everybody has the
is
right
the
to say,
Zambezi
reveal
river
whatever
god,
they decide.
often
I'm not the
depicted
police
as a
of that.
serpent or
Although
a
he said that
dragon
he and Jada had
with a
absolutely
fish body.
zero relationship, he
Locals
maintained that the
believe
truth coming to
Nyaminyami
light was a good
protected
thing
the
in some
Tonga people,
ways. I'm in
and
the
that the
space in
Kariba
life
Dam
where the possibilities are
construction
endless
angered him,
because when you move
causing
on beyond
floods
your
and
fear
disasters.
and you see what's on the other
Even
side of
today,
it after you're scared
people believe
shitless.
the
There's so
serpent
many
spirit
gifts on the
still
other
roams
side
the
of it.
Zambezi.
People kick you out. Like, it's so many gifts on the other
Number
side of
2,
that. And once you go
the
through it and
sacred
you realize,
great
okay, I'm
Zimbabwe
still
bird.
alive, I survived,
The
now
soapstone
what?
bird
Since then,
carvings
his life
found
has
at the
continued to
Great
take twists
Zimbabwe
and
ruins
turns,
are
with
shrouded
August
in
making
mystery.
major headlines when he
These
revealed on the
birds
surreal
are
life that he
believed
was
to
gay.
represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown,
oh my
but
God,
they are
oh
so
my God,
important.
I couldn't, bro.
They
If
appear
I was
on
Will
the national flag
Smith,
and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
could you imagine the dude that your wife had a
Number
4-year
3,
affair with?
Mount
That
Inyangani
was
spirits.
essentially the
Locals
seed of
believe
all the
that people
chaos
who
that
go missing
unraveled in
in
your
Mount
life.
Inyangani have
Were
been
to
taken
fucking
by the
come out
mountain
later and
spirit.
say, I'm
Tradition
gay?
says if someone disappears, you should not call their
Fucking
name.
hell, dude.
Instead,
Talk
a
about adding
family
insult to
elder
injury.
must perform
You got your bitch
rituals to
took by a
ask the
gay
spirits
nigga?
to return the lost
damn.
person.
Oh, fuck.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred,
In the process, he
and
claimed
that
that
throwing
opening up
stones
about
in
his
them
sexual
will bring
fluidity
great
was freeing.
misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
What is opening your heart?
The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
I'm fluent in love when
Number
it speaks
6.
to me.
But
The
while he may
mysterious
have felt
fire
lighter
of
spiritually, the whole Smith
In
ordeal
Lema,
has
a
clear.
village near
This is
Harare,
just more seeking
there's a local
validation.
legend
You know, that's
about
also
a
another
mysterious
trap. People
fire
believe
that once
that in
appeared
order
without
to
warning
get certain
and
things, I
moved through
gotta
the
be
village,
a certain
burning
way.
selected
And I
huts,
think
but
for
leaving
some of
others
these guys,
untouched.
they
Elders
go through the
believe
ringer
it was
and they think to
punishment from the
themselves,
spirits
how
for
do I
breaking
get this heat
taboos.
again? Oh, I know. I'll just fucking.
Number 7. The
That's what I
Mondoro
gotta do.
spirits.
That's what I gotta do in
Lion
order to
spirits.
be up again.
The
And I'm
Mondoro
not saying that
are
bro
powerful
is
ancestral
completely
spirits
faking his attraction to men.
believed to reside in
or
lions.
anything of that
They
nature, but
act
I
as
am
protectors of the land
suspicious,
and
always
its people.
suspicious when you see. Just look
When a
at
lion
JoJo
enters a
Siwa
village
and her
and
whole
behaves unusually,
in and out of the
like not attacking
LGBTQ community
people,
thing.
it is
I do
often
believe that
believed
there
to
is this
be a
belief
Mondoro,
among some people,
and villagers
you see it
treat it with
expressed in
great
conspiracy
respect.
theories all the time. There's this belief that,
Here
oh,
are
if I just,
7 fascinating myths and legends
go
from Zimbabwe.
swing over that side of the fence and then maybe
Number
mess
1.
around with some music
The legend
execs
of the
that
Nyaminyami,
are like that,
the river
they'll
god.
boost my career again or some
Nyaminyami
shit like
is the
that.
Zambezi river
Completely
god,
unnecessary.
often depicted
And
as a serpent
you're still
or a
in that
dragon
scarcity
with a fish
mindset,
body.
desperation mindset, and
Locals
that's why
believe Nyaminyami
it doesn't
protected the
propel you
Tonga
to
people,
being
and
a
that the
superstar.
Kariba Dam
I mean, who the fuck is
construction
August
angered
Alcina?
him,
When's the last
causing
time you heard
floods
him?
and
Heard about
disasters.
him?
Really impacted
Even
his
today,
career when you consider
people
that the
believe
2023
the serpent
album
spirit
Myself
Might make
still
some
roams the
noise for a
Zambezi.
couple of weeks, but then what?
was his first to
Number
fail
2,
to hit the charts.
the sacred
And most recently,
great
he
Zimbabwe
declared that when the
bird.
time was right, he
The
would reveal the
soapstone
industry's
bird carvings
deceitful
found
ways.
at the Great
One day,
Zimbabwe
it'll be
ruins
revealed
are
the
shrouded in
diabolical level
mystery.
of doxing,
These
railroading, sugarcoating,
birds are believed
stonewalling,
to represent
roadblocking,
ancestral
gaslighting,
spirits
and betrayal
or
that goes
sacred
on behind the
messengers.
scenes within the industry.
The exact
He wrote,
meaning
abuse
is
of
unknown,
power, all in the
but
name
they
of
are so
upkeeping
important,
facades, promotion
they
of lies
appear
and
on the national
delusions, while
flag
simultaneously
and coat of
hiding of
arms in
hands
Zimbabwe.
to make it look as though you're fighting an invisible boogeyman.
Number 3.
In this industry, there
Mount
is no HR
Inyangani
to report
spirits.
this kind of behavior to,
Locals
but God
believe
has
that
never
people
slept
who
on
go
my
missing
prayers
in
or
Mount
report.
Inyangani
Within the
have
space
been
of 5
taken by the
years,
mountain
it seemed
spirits.
like everyone went from wishing they could
Tradition
see
says
inside
if
the
someone
Smiths'
disappears,
glamorous
you should
lives
not
to
call
suddenly
their name.
wishing that they never got a
Instead,
glimpse behind
a
the curtain.
family
With the
elder
family now
must
in the
perform
mud, it's
rituals
going to
to
take a
ask the
long time
spirits
for
to
them to
return the
recover,
lost
and that's
person.
if they can at all with everything that's gone down. But let's
The
not
Chinhoyi
forget
Caves
that the
mystery.
internet always
The
remembers.
Chinhoyi Caves, with their
Back in
deep
the
blue
day.
pools,
Yeah, man. So that's
are
a
said
that's
to
a
be
situation with
bottomless,
the Smith
according to
family.
legend.
Truly,
Locals believe
truly
the pools are sacred
unfortunate
and that throwing
series of
stones in
events.
them will bring
But,
great
hey,
misfortune. Some say ancestral
reap what you
spirits
sow.
live in the caves. The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1. The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Hey, Ames, can you
These
hold on a
birds
sec?
are believed to represent
she's faking.
ancestral
No,
spirits
she is not.
or
Glenn,
sacred
I love Amy like a
messengers.
sister, and she is a
The
liar
exact
and a
meaning
fraud
is
like my
unknown,
sister.
but they are so important.
Hey,
They
sweetie.
appear on the national
ignore
flag
her.
and
Just
coat
get
of
well
arms
soon,
in
okay?
Zimbabwe.
Thank you.
Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits.
So, can I pretend to be sick to
Locals
miss school
believe
Monday?
that people who
No,
go
this is
missing in Mount
different.
Inyangani have been
It just
taken by
is.
the
It's an adult
mountain
thing. You'll
spirits.
understand someday. Come on.
Tradition says
Hi.
if someone disappears, you should not call
my
their
God.
name.
That's Jeff,
Instead,
my district
a
manager.
family
Why
elder
would he come all the way
must
out here to watch
perform
a movie?
rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi
The
Caves
roach
mystery.
situation in the break room
The
is getting
Chinhoyi
worse.
Caves,
So clean up your
with their
crumbs,
deep
and
blue
Heather,
pools,
stop
are
hoarding
said
yogurt
to
lids
be
in your locker. You're
bottomless,
not going to win that free
according
cruise.
to legend.
On to something more important
Locals
than a bunch
believe
of
the
dumb
pools
bugs.
are sacred,
Who's
and
excited
that
about
throwing stones in
award
them will
season?
bring great
Glenn,
misfortune.
the Oscars were last
Some
month.
say
I
ancestral
know that because we
spirits
had
live
that
in the
Oscar
caves.
bowl. Wait, who won that again?
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru.
Yeah, that was me.
Dzivaguru is a
all about the
legendary
technical
rainmaker
You said that.
and
Forget about
spiritual
the
figure
Oscars. I
among
am
the
talking about the new
Kore
Cloud9
people.
Integrity Award.
It is said he could command
I know,
rain
right? So cool.
and was deeply
the winner from
respected.
each store gets
Drought-stricken
an unframed
communities
certificate
often
and
made
attends a luncheon
pilgrimages
with an
to his
all-you-can-eat
shrine
buffet.
to seek
Wait, hold on.
blessings.
So you go through the buffet and fill your plate once,
Number
and that's all you
6,
get?
No,
the
it's
mysterious
all you can
fire
eat.
of Dema.
Anyway, the
In
recommendation
Dema,
forms
a
are
village
here,
near
which
Harare,
Brett will be happy to
there's
help
a
you
local
with, in
legend
case you think
about
of
a
someone you
mysterious
work
fire
with or
that once
maybe
appeared without
work
warning
for, who
and
you
moved
think has
through the
shown
village,
integrity in
burning
the
selected
workplace.
huts,
You can't push
but
yourself
leaving
for an
others
award.
untouched.
Me? I don't even know
Elders
if the managers
believe
are
it was
eligible.
punishment
they're
from the
probably not.
spirits
Well,
for
I know they are
breaking
because I checked,
taboos.
so.
Oh, I see. So it's all you can
Number
eat on your
7,
one trip to
the
the buffet.
Mondoro
No,
spirits.
you're not getting it.
Lion
It's
spirits.
multiple trips.
The
That's
Mondoro
the beauty
are
of it.
powerful
Well, I'm probably
ancestral
not eligible
spirits
since I'm dating Jeff. You know, I
believed
wouldn't want
to
bad blood
reside
tomorrow.
in
I'd take a
lions.
scandal or
They act as
add gasoline to the
protectors
fire,
of the
right?
land and its people. When a lion enters a village
also
and
interested
behaves
when you thought
unusually,
Sandra was dating
like
Jeff.
not
Yeah, it just
attacking
feels kinda
people,
done now.
it is often
Yeah.
believed to
What
be a
size plate do you
Mondoro,
have to bring with you?
and
They have
villagers treat
plates
it with great
there.
stone
take off
bird
your shirt.
carvings
I had a
found
big
at the Great
breakfast.
Zimbabwe
My
ruins are
advice?
shrouded in mystery.
I guess it would be
These birds
leaving
are
every place
believed
you
to
work at
represent
a little bit better
ancestral
than when you found
spirits
it.
or
Did I do
sacred
that here?
messengers.
You can
The
say
exact meaning is unknown,
yes.
but they are so important. They appear
that
on
was
the
a
national
massive waste of
flag
time.
and coat of arms
moving
in
on.
Zimbabwe.
We have not had a tornado drill in
Number
8
3,
years, so we really
Mount
should.
Nyaminyami spirits.
child in the Philippines.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount
Okay, so
Nyaminyami have
everyone
been
wash
taken
their
by the
hands,
mountain
not
spirits.
just for cacas,
Tradition
but
says
also for
if someone
wee-wee.
disappears,
And if
you should
need
not
help
call their name.
wiping, well, just
Instead,
come see me.
a
Okay?
family
Obviously,
elder
that part is just
must
for the
perform
children.
rituals to
I was
ask the
gonna say
spirits to
wee-wees
return the
too.
lost person.
Who washes their hand after a wee-wee?
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves,
Glenn,
with
I
their
don't want to
deep
tell you
blue
how to parent,
pools,
but one of your
are
kids
said
is
to be
drawing on the back of
bottomless,
Mateo's head.
according to legend.
Leo,
Locals
you
believe
put
the
that
pools
down,
are
mister.
sacred,
This is why
and
you
that
can't bring your
throwing
kids to
stones in
work.
them will bring great
Just for a few
misfortune.
hours. I'm
Some say
surprising
ancestral
Jerusha
spirits
with a
live
photo
in
of
the
all the
caves.
kids we've ever fostered.
The
Obviously,
rainmaking
we'll
spirits
Photoshop
of
in the prison
Dzivaguru.
ones.
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
And I can talk.
Cool. I'm around.
Number 6,
I'm just gonna ask,
the
what's going on with little
mysterious
homie
fire
over here?
of Dema.
This is attachment
In Dema,
therapy for
a village
Timur's
near Harare,
displacement /
there's a local
rage
legend
issues.
about a
It's
mysterious
going
fire
really great
that once
so
appeared
far,
without
yeah.
warning and
Glenn,
moved through the
this
village,
one is
burning
eating
selected
my
huts,
breakfast.
but
Tolliver,
leaving
no,
others
you had
untouched.
2 breakfast
Elders
pizzas on the
believe
way
it was
here.
punishment
Stop.
from the spirits for
Stop
breaking
it.
taboos.
Stop eating his food. Stop.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits.
I don't think he
The
can hear
Mondoro
you.
are powerful ancestral
So,
spirits
Bo, what makes you interested in
believed
a
to
career
reside
in
in
Cloud
lions.
9?
They act as protectors
Oh, sure,
of the
sure.
land and
Money.
its
We've
people.
got the baby, and we're
When a
saving up for a
lion
wedding, and
enters
it's
a
really
village and
expensive.
behaves
Our
unusually,
theme is
like
sick as
not
hell.
attacking people,
Yeah, or maybe it's gonna be
it is
dope as
often
ass.
believed
We're
to
still
be a
kind of deciding on
Mondoro,
that, you know what I'm saying?
and
But
villagers
together.
treat it with
Aw.
great
Okay,
respect.
well, why don't you tell me a little bit about your work
Here
experience
are
on your
7
application?
fascinating
you said,
myths and
DJ,
legends
players,
from Zimbabwe.
player, and you drew a picture of a skateboard.
Number
it's my-
1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god.
And one thing about there is,
Nyaminyami is
when you
the
just know what
Zambezi
you're
river
doing,
god,
right, trust me,
often
you're good to go,
depicted as a
right?
serpent
Less
or a
manipulation.
dragon
Simple
with a
and
fish
straightforward.
body.
Apparently, I think we
Locals
have, like, few
believe
female
Nyaminyami
traders, like,
protected the
where I'm
Tonga
coming from in
people,
Nigeria, to be specific,
and that the
right?
Kariba
So I
Dam
want them to see this
construction
as a
angered
motivation,
him,
to see this
causing
and understand
floods
that
and
it's very, very, very
disasters.
possible with
Even
dairy,
today,
to be specific.
people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2, The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in
Glenn is in
mystery.
charge of hiring.
These birds are
cool.
believed
Okay.
to
Yeah, I'm here for a
represent
long time,
ancestral
so-
spirits or sacred
What am I
messengers.
supposed to wear to your wedding?
The exact
invitation just
meaning
says
is
not
unknown,
basic.
You know,
but they are
not
so
basic. I don't know
important.
how to explain it
They
more than
appear
that.
on the national flag
Like Adam's
and
wearing a
coat of
gray
arms
suit.
in Zimbabwe.
I mean, that's like semi-basic, but you guys
Number
are old.
3,
No one's looking at you anyways.
Mount
I didn't know
Inyangani
you were
spirits.
bringing Adam.
Yeah.
Locals
I thought your
believe
marriage
that
was
people
like.
who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
No, it's
Tradition
fine.
says
We're just-
if
we're
someone
couples counseling,
disappears,
and it's
you
fine.
should
And
not
please
call
nobody
their
be weird
name.
around him, okay?
Instead,
No.
a
I'm,
family
like,
elder
super
must
cash.
perform
And please nobody
rituals
say
to ask
super
the
cash,
spirits
like
to
as a
return the
life.
lost
Well,
person.
personally, I'm gonna wear a polo dress. All right, it's simple,
The
beautiful,
Chinhoyi Caves
elegant.
mystery.
Oh,
The
but then again, I
Chinhoyi
do have one of
Caves,
Nancy
with their
Pelosi's
deep
old
blue
pantsuits.
pools,
I won it at an
are
auction. Do
said
you
to
think that
be
would be better?
bottomless,
I'm actually just wearing
according
my
to
bridesmaid's
legend.
dress. You asked
Locals
Amy to be a
believe the
bridesmaid, but you
pools
didn't
are
ask me?
sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say
I get it.
ancestral spirits live in the
I
caves.
just kind of always wanted to be a bridesmaid, and I
The
I don't know
rain-making
if I'll ever get another
spirits of
chance. I mean,
Dzivaguru.
sister's just so
Dzivaguru is a
ugly.
legendary rainmaker
Alright, Tina.
and spiritual figure
You
among
can be a
the
bridesmaid.
Kore
Yes!
people.
Oh, you will not regret this.
It is said
Okay,
he could
I'm
command
gonna need to see my
rain
dress ASAP in
and
case I
was
want to change
deeply
the cut or the color.
respected. Drought-stricken communities
So
often
we're
made
not sure
pilgrimages
if
to his
it's the same
shrine
raccoon
to seek
or a
blessings.
cousin or just a brand new raccoon.
Number 6,
Does
the
anyone have any
mysterious
questions about the
fire of
raccoon,
Dema.
Jonah?
Yeah,
In
I have a
Dema,
question about
a
the
village
layoffs.
near Harare,
Whoa,
there's a
there's
local
layoffs?
legend
When did this
about a
happen?
mysterious
out at
fire
Cheyenne's wedding.
that once
So when
appeared
are your
without
testicles gonna
warning
drop so you'll
and
tell us?
moved through the
Follow-up
village,
question.
burning
Why wasn't I
selected
invited
huts,
to your wedding?
but leaving
You're keeping
others
it small.
untouched.
It was nice.
Elders believe it was
you?
punishment from the
Alicia.
spirits
I
for
started last
breaking
week.
taboos.
Oh, Glenn, why don't you just tell everybody who's getting laid
Number
off?
7, the
I don't
Mondoro
know,
spirits.
but I haven't till the end
Lion
of the day to
spirits.
decide. So
The
in the
Mondoro
meantime,
are
a few
powerful
words about
ancestral
fireworks
spirits,
safety.
No one cares about fireworks
believed
safety.
to reside in
Exactly.
lions.
Glenn,
They
it's not
act
fair
as
to make everyone
protectors
wait
of
till
the
the end of
land
the
and
day.
its people.
Okay, I'll tell you as soon
When
as
a
I
lion
decide.
enters a village
in the
and behaves
meantime, let's just try and
unusually,
forget it and
like
have a
not
nice,
attacking
normal
people,
day.
it is often
No,
believed
in
to
fact,
be a
let's have
mondoro,
the best day ever,
and villagers
okay? 'Cause
treat
for
it with
6
great
of you,
respect.
it's gonna be your last.
National Weather Service
Here
has
are
issued a heightened
7
tornado watch.
fascinating
Everybody
myths
stay
and
inside.
legends
We are gonna
from
lock this
Zimbabwe.
place down.
Dear Lord Jesus, in your
Number
infinite power
1,
and compassion, please
the
save us from...
legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted
in your
as a
infinite power and
serpent or a
compassion, please save
dragon
us from destruction.
with a fish body.
for being there for
Locals
me and
believe
for
Nyaminyami
keeping me
protected
calm.
the Tonga
Of course.
people and that the
Anytime.
Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
I hope
Number
you
2,
all had
the
an
sacred
amazing
Great Zimbabwe
vacation.
bird.
By vacation, you mean
The
the 2 months we were
soapstone
laid
bird
off without pay?
carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe
Anyways,
ruins are
I've
shrouded
been
in
doing
mystery.
a lot of soul
These
searching
birds are
since the
believed to
tornado.
represent ancestral spirits or sacred
Stop me there.
messengers.
And it's
The
been
exact
raising some
meaning is
big
unknown,
questions for
but
me.
they are so
Questions like,
important. They appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
why did the tornado hit us?
Number
And
3,
why did it stop
Mount
when I prayed
Inyangani
to
spirits.
Allah?
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been
Sorry.
taken by the mountain
Almost fell.
spirits. Tradition
Does that mean
says
that
if
Allah
someone
is the
disappears,
one
you
true
should
God,
not call their
or that
name.
Allah and
Instead,
Jesus are
a
the
family
same
elder
God?
must perform rituals
or
to
that
ask the
they're
spirits to
different
return the
gods,
lost
but
person.
with varying responsibilities.
The Chinhoyi
What's the
Caves mystery.
meaning of
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals
So
believe
that's
the
what
pools
I've
are
been
sacred
thinking about.
and that throwing
Anyone
stones in
else
them
have
will
thoughts
bring
on
great
that?
misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Okay, then
The rain-making spirits
get
of
to work.
Dzivaguru.
What was that?
Dzivaguru is a
20-minute
legendary
walk?
rainmaker
23.
and spiritual
Remember,
figure
single
among the
file when we cross the
Kore
highway.
people.
are we cloud one?
It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
Thank you, Sandra.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect.
And the foot.
Stop with the foot.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Thank you, Dina.
What usually happens is all the air is
Number
sucked from
1,
your lungs, and then they fill up
the
with
legend
blood.
of the
So technically, he
Nyaminyami,
probably drowned on
the
his own
river
blood.
god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Yeah, now might not be the best time, but if anybody still hasn't
Number
chipped into
2,
the plaque, it's
the
$6.83
sacred
each. So
Great Zimbabwe
just,
bird.
get it to me when you can.
The soapstone
body
bird
isn't even
carvings
cold
found
yet,
at the
Jonah,
Great Zimbabwe
because he's
ruins are
probably
shrouded in
still
mystery.
alive,
These
basking
birds
on
are
some
believed
beach
to
in the
represent ancestral
Mediterranean.
spirits
Yeah, just waiting for
or
his
sacred
footstone to heal.
messengers.
Could have been
The
impaled by a
exact
curtain
meaning
rod.
is unknown,
I mean, for all we know, he
but
could be
they
one
are
of several
so
people on the
important.
same rod.
They appear
for
on
his
the
sake,
national
he was
flag
on one of the
and
ends.
coat of arms
Okay,
in
Sandra,
Zimbabwe.
how about another song?
Number 3,
It's not a song, but
Mount
I did
Inyangani
learn a new
spirits.
chord.
Locals believe that people
No,
who
that's
go
not it.
missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain
So
spirits.
without further
Tradition
ado, it's my
says
great
if someone
pleasure to welcome
disappears,
our
you
newest
should not call their
part-time
name.
employee,
Instead,
Amadou
a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
That's very nice of you and also very unnecessary.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
There's
The
more.
Chinhoyi Caves,
14
with their
years
deep blue
ago,
pools,
our Cloud9
are said to be
family
bottomless,
got a little
according to
bigger.
legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred
Mom,
and that throwing stones in them
Oh, I
will
keep a
bring
copy of
great
all the photos
misfortune.
employees get developed.
Some say ancestral spirits
horrifying.
live
You don't
in
have
the
any of my
caves.
photos because I don't pose for them.
The rainmaking
You know, if I ever
spirits
got
of
kidnapped, the
Dzivaguru.
police would have quite a time finding a
Dzivaguru is a
current photo to put on
legendary
the news.
rainmaker and
Anyway,
spiritual
over the
figure
years,
among
we've
the
watched Amy's daughter,
Kore
Emma,
people.
grow.
It is said he could command
Who can
rain
forget the time
and
that
was
she lost
deeply
a tooth right
respected.
here in the store,
Drought-stricken
and Elias
communities
ate it 'cause he
often
thought it
made
was a
pilgrimages
chick-fil-A.
to his shrine
drifting.
to seek blessings.
Okay, well, we'll finish that later.
Number
Anyway,
6,
Emma, we
the
are
mysterious
so happy
fire
that you're
of
here,
Dema.
and we hope you have
In
a
Dema,
great first day.
a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the
starting
village,
today is
burning
Kelly
selected
Watson.
huts, but leaving others untouched.
Hi, everyone.
Elders
Really
believe
excited to
it
be
was
here.
punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful
what are you
ancestral
doing?
spirits believed to
stuff.
reside
No,
in
you
lions.
were- you're
They
trying to
act
rob
as
the store.
protectors of the land and its
Yeah.
people.
Well,
When a
put it back.
lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like
Well,
not
I
attacking
caught you,
people,
so
it is
you have
often
to.
believed to be a Mondoro.
But
And villagers treat
That's
it with great
how
respect.
this works. No, don't take
Here
more.
are 7 fascinating myths and
Maybe.
legends
Maybe I do.
from Zimbabwe.
I
Number
don't think
1,
you do.
the legend of
I
the
don't think you do,
Nyaminyami,
so,
the river
it's a
god.
tie. What do you think about
Nyaminyami
that?
is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish
Wait,
body.
no.
Locals
No.
believe
Is this the-
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters.
Jonah!
Even
Call the
today,
police!
people believe the
Logan's
serpent
grounded
spirit
now.
still roams the Zambezi.
Jonah! I just did a Law and Order type zinger!
Number 2,
Oh, he's calling
the
the police.
sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
Not on my watch, buddy.
The soapstone bird
found him this
carvings
morning.
found at the Great
Looks like he
Zimbabwe
used to work
ruins
here.
are shrouded in
We were opening
mystery.
up the drywall when Gary
These
saw the
birds
yarn.
are believed
I
to
was like,
represent
"What? No way,
ancestral
Gary,
spirits
that's not a dead
or
body."
sacred messengers.
Then Gary showed it
The
to me.
exact meaning is
Turns out it
unknown,
was a dead body.
but they are so important.
Who are you,
They
Beyonce?
appear on the national
Selena.
flag and coat of arms in
Selena.
Zimbabwe.
She was Beyonce before Beyonce.
Number 3, Mount
you were J-Lo.
Inyangani spirits. Locals
No.
believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears,
Mateo,
you
we
should
get
not
it.
call
Okay,
their
I can't
name.
help it. I have an ear
Instead,
infection.
a
Whenever
family
I get one of
elder
those, I
must
put a little
perform
garlic oil
rituals
in
to
my
ask
ear.
the spirits
It
to
takes away
return the
sting
lost
and you get to
person.
smell like the Pope.
I'm telling you, a little bit of vapor rub
The
on a
Chinhoyi
Q-tip.
Caves
Again with the
mystery.
vapor
The
rub.
Chinhoyi Caves,
miracle
with their
drug.
deep blue
Ooh,
pools,
why don't you go to
are
a
said to be
doctor?
Our
bottomless,
deductible is $4,000.
according to
so no.
legend.
We don't have the best
Locals
health insurance.
believe the
I get
pools
ear
are
infections all the
sacred,
time, okay?
and
It'll
that
go away.
throwing
Had a
stones in
cavity
them
for
will
over a
bring
year. I
great
just put a little
misfortune.
candle wax in it to
Some
hold me
say
over until I win the
ancestral
lottery.
spirits live in the caves.
It's not so bad once the nerve is
The
dead.
rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru.
helps
Dzivaguru is a legendary
Problems just finding
rainmaker
breast milk.
Why
and
would you go looking for
spiritual
breast milk when
figure
we have
among the
vapor rub
Kore
right here in the
Kore
store?
people.
Yeah, or root beer. Root
It
beer
is said
fixes
he
everything.
could command
Gallstones,
rain
pink eye. It'll clean
and
your
was
toilet.
deeply
It's kind of
respected.
the perfect food.
Drought-stricken
antibiotics,
communities
not
often make
useless home
pilgrimages to
Says the
his
guy that
shrine
drinks apple
to
cider
seek blessings.
With Udemy, there's a world of
Number
possibility
6,
at your
the
fingertips.
mysterious
With
fire
one
of
click,
Dema.
you're in the
In
leading
Dema,
online
a
marketplace
village
for
near
learning and
Harare,
skills.
there's a
Wanna
local
become an
legend
AI expert?
about a mysterious
This is
fire
learning from
that once
real-world
appeared without
experts around
warning
the globe.
and moved through
Wanna
the village,
awaken your artistic
burning
side?
selected
This
huts,
is learning
but
your
leaving
way.
others
Wanna
untouched.
switch professions?
Elders believe
Help your
it was
team
punishment
reskill?
from the spirits
This
for
is
breaking
Udemy,
taboos.
the power of possibilities.
Number 7,
Enzymes.
the Mondoro
Apple cider
spirits.
vinegar has good enzymes.
Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
Nope, not gonna happen.
believed to
Venus,
reside in
something
lions.
wrong?
You know the
They
rules.
act
No
as
religious crap in the
protectors
store.
of the land and its people.
Oh, this is just
When a lion
winter
enters
barn
a village
display.
and
With a baby
behaves
Jesus and 3 wise
unusually,
men.
That
like
is
not
a
attacking
normal barn
people,
baby and
it is
3
often
men of
believed to
average
be a Mondoro.
intelligence. No, below
And villagers treat it with great
No
respect.
average.
Oh, wow.
Here
I feel
are
foolish.
7 fascinating myths and legends
I can't believe that
from
I thought this guy
Zimbabwe.
was a wise man. What a stupid
Number
dummy
1,
I am.
the legend of the
I
Nyaminyami,
mean, I guess
the
if this
river
was
god.
someone from the Bible, you'd probably
Nyaminyami
be
is the
pretty upset
Zambezi
if I
river
did
god,
this.
often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a
probably
fish
would be.
body.
Probably would be, yeah.
Locals
I guess then
believe
you'd also be upset
Nyaminyami
if I did
protected
this.
the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam
head popped
construction
off.
angered him,
So much
causing
fun
floods
kicking
and
them,
disasters.
isn't it? Guess that
Even
brings
today,
us to this little
people
gentleman.
believe the serpent
Born with a
spirit still
simple
roams
destiny
the Zambezi.
to be punted across a Cloud9 store.
Number
She
2, the
could
sacred
go
Great Zimbabwe
all the
bird.
way.
The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
They're all dogs,
These
Glenn.
birds are believed to represent ancestral
Thank
spirits
you all for coming in
or
early.
sacred
There's
messengers.
been an
The exact
unfortunate
meaning is
incident
unknown,
we need to discuss.
but they are
What's that
so
in your hair?
important.
Nothing. I got it
They
pierced, no big
appear
deal.
on the
Oh, wait, hold on.
national
What are we working
flag
with here? Is that
and
a
coat of arms in
snake or a
Zimbabwe.
lightning bolt? No, this is not what I'm here. It's a guitar. An
Number
electric guitar.
3,
Anyway, Roger
Mount
from the
Inyangani
cafe, as most of
spirits.
you may have heard, has been
Locals
let go,
believe
for
that
releasing
people
a
who go
Facebook
missing
video in which
in
he was
Mount
behaving in a manner that
Inyangani
Cloud9
have
does
been
not
taken by the
Oh,
mountain
just
spirits.
say it. He farted in the cup.
Tradition says if
What?
someone
I didn't see it. It's
disappears,
been taken
you
down.
should
Guys, I
not call
saved it.
their
I'll
name.
send it to you. Thanks, man.
Instead, a family
understand. Who
elder
even thinks
must
of farting
perform
in cups as
rituals to
something
ask
to
the
do?
spirits
It's
to
so
return the
gross,
lost person.
especially in the kitchen. If you think about it, it's not that
The Chinhoyi
gross.
Caves
Farts are
mystery.
just air.
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue
But it's not
pools,
exactly true.
are said to
Fart
be
air has billions of
bottomless,
fecal particles
according
in it. I mean, that's
to
what causes the
legend.
smell. Feces in your
Locals
nose.
believe the pools are sacred,
Fart
and that
ingredient.
throwing
Okay, no,
stones
we
in
don't
them
need
will
to
bring
do
great
that. That's fine. I
misfortune.
think the lesson here
Some
is
say
be
ancestral
careful what you
spirits
post on
live in the
social media.
caves.
Shouldn't the lesson be
The
don't fart in
rain-making
cups?
spirits
Yes,
of
in a
Dzivaguru.
perfect world, people wouldn't fart in
Dzivaguru
cups,
is a
but we live in the
legendary
real world.
rainmaker
When you
and
say be
spiritual
careful, what are we
figure
not
among
allowed
the
to post? Because I
Kore
do a lot
Kore
of
people.
Instagram videos, and
It
they
is
can
said
be
he could command rain
Do you fart in cups?
and was deeply respected.
No.
Then I think we're pretty good.
Drought-stricken
You know what? I'm going to
communities
take a look at
often
everybody's
made
social media, make
pilgrimages
sure
to
everything's
his
above
shrine
board.
No,
to
that's
seek
not
blessings.
necessary. Everybody here can self-police.
Why self-police when
Number
you can have
6,
actual police?
the mysterious fire of Lema. In
Wait,
Lema, a
these
village
cups?
near Harare, there's a local legend
$5
about a
says best
mysterious
actor or
fire
actress
that once
dedicates their
appeared
Golden Globe
without
to the
warning
troops.
I'll bet you
and moved
10
through the
someone else
village,
are too hard
burning
talking about a foreign
selected
film.
huts,
$5 says they
but
cut to the
leaving
wrong
others
person of color
untouched.
at least twice.
Elders
Where are we
believe
watching this
it
here?
was punishment
Jerusha's
from the
ovulating,
spirits
so
for
we'll probably
breaking
just have it on
taboos.
in the background on TV on a dresser.
Number 7, the
If anyone
Mondoro
wants to come to the
spirits.
hospital, I'll be watching with
Lion
Jerry.
spirits.
Guys, what are you talking
The
about? We're gonna do
Mondoro
it at my place,
are
like
powerful
always.
ancestral spirits
Doing it this year?
believed to reside
why
in
wouldn't I?
lions. They act as
Well, just
protectors of the land and its
That's
people.
unnecessary.
I think everybody just thought
When
you
a
weren't going to have
lion
the party this
enters a
year.
village
You know, with your
and
marriage croaking
behaves
and all.
unusually,
What? I
like
am
not
perfectly
attacking
capable of
people,
throwing a party by
it is
myself.
often believed to be a Mondoro. And villagers treat it with great respect.
You guys, it's gonna be great.
Here
I'm gonna
are
barbecue.
7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
That sauce.
Number
I want
1,
to get the sauce. That's
the legend
easy.
of
You
the
really don't
Nyaminyami,
have to do
the
this.
river
You can
god.
host a party next year.
Nyaminyami
Your life
is
isn't
the
in shambles.
Zambezi
You
river
guys,
god,
my life is not
often
in
depicted
shambles.
as a serpent or a dragon,
He meant
with
your
a
life is
fish
falling to
body.
pieces.
What do you think shambles
Locals
are?
believe
They're pieces.
Nyaminyami
Shambles implies more
protected
of
the
a
Tonga
disaster
people,
wreckage situation.
and that the
I'll
Kariba
tell you
Dam
who deserves an
construction
award for
angered
life
him,
least in
causing
shambles.
floods and
Oh, Rooney Mara.
disasters.
Yes.
Even today,
Yes,
people
love
believe
her.
the
Also,
serpent
me.
spirit
Guys,
still
Rooney
roams
Mara's
the
family owns
Zambezi.
2 NFL teams. She was born on third base.
That's baseball.
Number 2,
I know sports.
the
I got
sacred
it.
great
Tatters.
Zimbabwe bird.
Amy's life is
The
in
soapstone
tatters.
bird
A
carvings
few last
found at
bits
the
of
Great Zimbabwe
housekeeping. We
ruins are
switched
shrouded
the
in
aisle
mystery.
6 end cap,
These
so don't
birds
be
are
alarmed.
believed to
The softball
represent
team will
ancestral
once
spirits
again not
or
be
sacred
happening.
messengers.
And
The exact meaning
lastly,
is unknown,
we found out
but
that
they are so
Jerusha has an
important.
abnormally
They
shaped
appear on
uterus,
the
which
national
will
flag
prevent her from
and
getting
coat of
pregnant.
arms
So
in
if any of
Zimbabwe.
you know any women who might like to carry
Number
our
3,
baby, you know,
Mount
let me know.
Inyangani spirits.
Any questions about softball?
Locals believe that people who go missing
Okay, then.
in
Well,
Mount
Jeff, the floor is
Inyangani
yours.
have been taken
Yeah,
by the
thank
mountain
you.
spirits. Tradition says if someone
for that warm
disappears,
reception.
you should not
I mean,
call
you're
their
here a
name.
lot.
True.
Instead,
Today's not about me,
a
though. It's about
family
something
elder
big.
must perform
Bigger than all of
rituals to
us.
ask the
Is it your
spirits
forehead?
to return the lost
Hi,
person.
Mateo. Sales are up this quarter. We are within
The Chinhoyi Caves
$80,000
mystery.
of
The
reclassification.
Chinhoyi
If we can make
Caves,
that by the
with
end
their
of the
deep
day,
blue
we will go
pools,
from being a
are
AAA
said to be
store to
bottomless,
a
according to legend. Locals
See where I'm
believe
going?
the pools
No.
are sacred,
reclassified
and that throwing
as
stones in them will bring
Nobody's
great
following you. Just
misfortune.
finish.
Some say
quadruple A,
ancestral
guys. We're
spirits
going to be
live
a
in the
quad
caves.
A store. We're going to be a high
The
volume
rainmaking
store.
spirits
Woo!
of Dzivaguru.
Huh?
Dzivaguru
Any
is a
questions?
legendary rainmaker
Abnormally
and
shaped
spiritual
how?
figure among
Okay,
the
well, if a woman's
Kore
uterus is
Kore
normally
people.
shaped like a V,
It is said
Jerusha's is
he
kind of like
could
a
command
corkscrew,
rain
kind of like a duck.
and was deeply respected.
I meant questions about the
Drought-stricken communities
reclassification.
What are we
often make
now?
pilgrimages to his shrine
AAA, I just
to
said that.
seek
So
blessings.
this would be one more A then.
Exactly.
Number
Believe me,
6,
you guys are going to
the
love
mysterious
this.
So did we
fire of
get
Lema.
anything or?
Yes,
In
you get a
Lema,
sense of
a
pride,
village
sense of
near
accomplishment.
Harare,
Quad A stores
there's
are
a
the first to
local
feature new
legend
products.
about a
Once they take our
mysterious
cafeteria
fire
and transfer it
that
into a
once
Pizza Hut, there's
appeared
going to be
without
more.
warning
Did you
and
just say
moved through
Pizza
the
Hut?
village,
Yeah.
burning selected huts, but leaving
Like
others
we're
untouched.
famous or something?
Elders
Point
believe
of
it was
clarification, Jeff.
punishment from the
Would it
spirits
have the
for
soda,
breaking
too?
taboos.
Yeah, I believe so.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The
There
Mondoro
she is.
are powerful ancestral spirits,
Two little dicky
believed
birds
to
sitting
reside
on a
in
wall.
lions. They
One
act as
named Peter,
protectors of
one
the
named
land
Paul.
and its people.
Ah!
I don't understand why Glenn
When a
needs the
lion
shots if you're
enters
the
a
one
village
carrying the
and
baby.
behaves
If I have to pump
unusually,
myself full of
like
hormones
not
in order to carry
attacking
his
people,
child, it's
it is
only fair
often
that he go
believed
through the
to
same
be a
pain.
Yeah, but
Mondoro.
with saline, so
And
that my
villagers
male
treat
parts
it
don't
with
turn
great
into
respect.
female parts.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Here are
I just can't believe
7
you guys are making a
fascinating
baby.
myths and
You don't even
legends
like each
from
other.
Zimbabwe.
If I wanted to avoid doing things with people I hate, I would literally never leave
Number
my
1,
house. And believe me,
the
I am
legend
only
of the
doing it for the money.
Nyaminyami,
And believe me,
the river
if there was
god.
any other
Nyaminyami
usable,
is the Zambezi
affordable
river
womb
god,
within 1,000
often
miles of here, I
depicted
would
as a
not be using
serpent
her.
or a
It just
dragon,
sucks that you have to get so many
with a
shots.
fish body.
I had the option of taking
Locals
them orally.
believe
Then why did you pick
Nyaminyami
shots?
protected the Tonga people,
That's why.
and that the Kariba Dam construction destruction angered him,
You guys,
causing
look,
floods and
he's just like-
disasters.
Cool.
Even today,
Great, a rat.
people believe
pet
his
him?
serpent
No.
spirit still roams the
Ask me that every
Zambezi.
year.
One of these days, I'm gonna wear you down.
Number 2,
Your poor
the
husband.
sacred Great
Actually,
Zimbabwe bird.
No,
The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are
it's
shrouded
totally
in
fine.
mystery.
I'm in a healthy
These
relationship with my
birds are
DVR.
believed to represent ancestral
This might be a little
spirits
bit out of left
or
field,
sacred
but,
messengers.
I know this awesome steakhouse.
The exact meaning
Let me
is
buy you
unknown,
dinner, and then I
but
can
they are
answer all
so
of your groundhog-related
important.
questions.
They appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
You and I, we would go to
Number
the
3,
steakhouse and
Mount
eat
Inyangani
the
spirits.
steak or maybe order
Locals
some
believe
sides
that
or
people who go
something
missing in
like
Mount
that.
Inyangani have been taken
something
by
like
the
that.
mountain spirits.
so hard to watch.
Tradition says
So the
if
thing
someone
is,
disappears,
I
you should
just
not
got
call
out of
their
a
name.
really
Instead,
long-term relationship.
a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
He's gonna be okay.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
summer?
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe
Barbarians
the
Gate 3
pools
is
are
being released
sacred
today, so I
and
need
that throwing
everybody on their
stones in them
A-game
will
as this
bring
store is
great
going to be packed with
misfortune.
video game nerds.
Some say
and we don't want to
ancestral
risk a trampling.
spirits live
Well,
in
we're
the
never going to
caves.
totally prevent tramplings.
Oh no,
The
obviously we're never
rainmaking
going to have
spirits of
zero
Dzivaguru.
tramplings, but we can have
Dzivaguru
fewer
is a legendary
tramplings.
Can I
rainmaker
set one of the video
and
games aside
spiritual
before we sell
figure
out?
among the
Amy, employees can't
Kore
reserve
people.
merchandise. You know this.
It is
You're into
said
video
he
games?
could
After a
command
long day of
rain
work, it's nice to have a
and
glass
was
of
deeply
wine and reach into a
respected.
stable boy's chest and pull out his
Drought-stricken
still beating heart.
communities often made
I just don't
pilgrimages
get
to
how
his
murdering
shrine
people
to
is
seek
considered
blessings.
fun. I mean, what happened to all those innocent
Number
games? You know,
6,
like Frogger
the mysterious
and Cubert
fire
and
of
Donkey
Dema.
Kong.
Innocent.
In Dema,
Cubert's about
a
a big-nosed,
village near
creepy little
Harare,
freak that commits suicide
there's a
when things
local
get hard.
legend
Frogger's
about a
basically a
mysterious
frog
fire
holocaust.
that once
I
appeared
remember
without
a glitch
warning
in the original
and moved
Donkey
through the
Kong
village,
where it looks
burning
like
selected
the ape
huts,
has a penis.
but leaving
Sometimes when I'm
others
playing The Sims,
untouched.
I give myself
Elders
a family.
believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
Jesus Christ.
Cheese.
Number 7,
What is it?
the Mondoro spirits.
Dried
Lion
milk.
spirits.
No,
The Mondoro
I don't think that's
are
true.
powerful
It is.
ancestral
It is,
spirits.
Amy. It's in a PowerPoint.
Believed
Now,
to
we
reside
all
in
know the
lions.
standard cheeses.
They act as
American
protectors
cheese,
of the
cheddar
land
cheese,
and its
pizza
people.
cheese. But what if I
When a
told you
lion
there's
enters
one
a village
more
and
out
behaves
there? Pepperjack?
unusually,
No.
like
Gouda?
not attacking
Swiss.
people,
Craft singles.
it is
Goat,
often
parm,
believed
blue,
to be a
ricotta. I can name
Mondoro,
at least 10 more.
No,
and
you guys,
villagers
it's not.
treated
You know what's
with
really
great
good?
respect.
Grilled cheese.
Hot tip.
Here
Kelly.
are
No,
7
guys, stop just yelling
fascinating
out
myths
random
and
words. You're
legends
throwing
from
me off.
Zimbabwe.
But what if
Number
I
1,
told you there's
the
one
legend of the
more out
Nyaminyami,
there?
the river god. Nyaminyami is the
Human
Zambezi
cheese.
river god,
Oh
often
my God.
depicted
Is that
as
what
a
this is?
serpent or a
I've had 5
dragon
samples already.
with a fish
No,
body.
no, this is just
Locals
cut up string
believe
cheese. I don't have enough
Nyaminyami
money for a
protected the
prototype.
Tonga people,
But it'll
and
basically
that
be
the Kariba
exactly like
Dam
that, I think.
construction
So,
angered him,
who's ready
causing
to
floods and
invest
disasters.
in the breast?
Even today,
It'll
people
be
believe
utterly
the serpent spirit
amazing.
still roams the Zambezi.
Damn it, Sandra! You're messing
Number
with
2,
my flow.
the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Cheese.
These birds are
What is
believed
it?
to represent ancestral spirits
Dried
or
milk.
sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important. They appear on the national flag
Why are you
and
doing
coat
this?
of arms
Because
in
this job is
Zimbabwe.
incredibly boring.
So, Kelly, do you like hate
Number
Amy
3,
now?
What? No,
Mount
this was
Inyangani
before I
spirits.
even started working here.
Locals
And it
believe
was
that
just
people
a
who
kiss.
go missing
Yes,
in
exactly.
Mount
Thank you,
Nyaminyami
Kelly.
have been taken by the mountain
Looks like we
spirits.
got ourselves a cat
Tradition
fight.
says
Maybe
if
French
someone
Terman, and now
disappears,
they're gonna
you should
throw
not
down.
call their name.
How did you get there? From
Instead,
the...
a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person. The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless,
Thank you all very much for
according
this
to
going away
legend.
party. It's very
Locals
unnecessary
believe the
and
pools are sacred,
a little awkward.
and that throwing stones in
I'd just
them
like to
will
propose a
bring
toast
great misfortune.
to my man.
Some say
Did you
ancestral
bring champagne
spirits
for
live in
one
the
person?
caves.
In a way, this is a
The
celebration
rain-making
of us
spirits
reuniting.
of
No, I am
Dzivaguru.
celebrating never having to work with Jeff
Dzivaguru
again.
is a
Not you two
legendary
reuniting.
rainmaker
Frankly,
and
I think this is a
spiritual
mismatch.
figure among
I'll
the
miss your candor.
Kore people.
Hey, why don't we
It
all
is said
go
he
around and
could
tell
command
our
rain
favorite Jeff story?
and was
Okay, I
deeply
wanna go first.
respected.
Jeff, I
Drought-stricken
remember once he
communities
brought a
often
ham
made
sandwich,
pilgrimages to
and
his
I
shrine
was like,
to seek
typical
blessings.
Jeff.
I remember when we bonded
Number
over having
6,
seen the Danish
the
girl.
mysterious
Never seen the
fire
Danish
of
girl.
Dema.
That wasn't.
In Dema, a
Oh, that
village
was
near
that was Dale.
Harare,
I'm sorry.
there's a local
I
legend
remember when I
about
let
a
you borrow my
mysterious
air
fire
mattress for your
that
camping
once
trip.
appeared without
Remember
warning and
I'm gonna
moved
need
through
that
the
back,
village,
actually.
burning
Of course,
selected
thank
huts,
you. ASAP.
Yeah.
but leaving
Great.
others
Even though
untouched.
we never actually
Elders
dated,
believe
I
it was
spent several
punishment
months
from
telling
the
people we
spirits for
did,
breaking taboos.
and I created these intricate
Number
memories of our
7,
relationship
the Mondoro
that feel
spirits,
completely real.
lion
I
spirits.
have these
The Mondoro
vivid
are powerful
memories
ancestral
of
spirits,
your body on top
believed
of
to
me,
reside in lions.
your tongue
They
in my
act as
mouth,
protectors of the
your
land and its
hands
people.
on my breasts.
When a lion enters
kind
a
of thing.
village and behaves unusually, like
What a
not
trip
attacking
down
people,
memory lane,
it is
huh?
often believed to be
Jeff,
a
you
Mondoro,
are always welcome
and villagers
at
treat it with
Cloud9.
great
In fact, our
respect.
cafe is very popular with the unemployed.
Here are
I'm not
7
unemployed.
fascinating myths
Took
and
a job as a
legends
manager
from
with
Zimbabwe.
Target. Although at Target we call it a store
Number
lead.
1, the legend
You're
of the
at Target?
Nyaminyami,
Yes, the one on
the
Forest
river
Park.
god.
So, hope you're
Nyaminyami
ready for some
is the
competition.
Zambezi river god,
Okay, man, you
often
bring it on.
depicted
Oh, yeah?
as a
Yeah,
serpent
all right.
or a
I'll
Clean
dragon
your clock with arm
with a
and hammer,
fish
you know?
body.
All right.
Locals
Yeah,
believe
all right.
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga
Jeff, I'm
people,
sorry.
and that the Kariba Dam
sorry.
construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Let's focus up.
Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
Morning,
The
everyone.
soapstone bird
Okay,
carvings found at
before
the
the
Great
new
Zimbabwe
district
ruins
manager
are
gets
shrouded
here, I
in
just
mystery.
wanted to warn you. Her
These
name
birds
is
are
Lori
believed to
Newstead,
represent ancestral
and she's a
spirits
woman, so
or sacred
let's not act like
messengers.
that's weird.
The exact meaning is unknown,
No,
but they are
I mean,
so important.
just don't act
They
like
appear
anything's
on the
weird.
national flag
Ever.
and
In
coat of
general.
arms
Nice
in
recovery.
Zimbabwe.
Man, I hope she's a wilf. It's a woman.
Number 3,
I'd like to.
Mount Inyangani spirits.
Excited to have a woman in
Locals
charge.
believe
The
that
world's
people who go
moving too
missing in Mount
fast.
Inyangani
Enough
have been
already.
taken by the mountain
I'm gonna say
spirits.
something weird.
Tradition
Wish I knew
says
something
if
more
someone
about her.
disappears,
I'm Googling her,
you
and
should
apparently
not
she's
call
from
their
Denver.
name.
Denver,
Instead,
terrific. Let's
a
go with the
family
Denver
elder
thing.
Or we could
must
just treat her
perform
like she's a human
rituals to
being.
ask the
Yeah, but
spirits
we've
to
got the
return
Denver
the
thing
lost
in case that doesn't
person.
work out.
Right, and why wouldn't that work?
She's
The
here.
Chinhoyi
Places,
Caves
everyone.
mystery.
Whoa, wait.
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue
I'm ready.
pools,
Hey, everyone.
are said to be
Lady.
bottomless, according to legend. Locals
Hi.
believe the
I
pools
am
are
Lauren Newstead.
sacred,
I'm taking over
and
for
that
Jeff.
throwing
I'm going to be here all
stones
day
in them
walking
will
around,
bring
getting to
great
know the store, trying to
misfortune.
figure out ways we can
Some
make things a
say
little more
ancestral
efficient.
spirits
So,
live in the
busy day.
caves.
Let's get back out there.
The
Get back out
rainmaking
there.
spirits of
They say that a
Dzivaguru.
lot on the slopes of Denver.
Dzivaguru
Huh?
is a legendary rainmaker
Yes.
and spiritual figure among the Kore people.
Actually, I think this is a different
It is
Lori
said he
Newstead.
could command rain and was deeply
Today is
respected.
local vendors day.
Drought-stricken
This is
communities
Cloud9's way
often
of
made
supporting the
pilgrimages to
local
his
small
shrine
business owners
to seek
who are
blessings.
constantly putting out of business. And this
Number
year we
6,
have a very
the
special
mysterious
vendor.
fire
Just
of
look at
Dema.
these
In
beautiful
Dema,
needle
a
points.
village
This
near
is certainly an
Harare,
exciting
there's a
product.
local
Glenn, we all
legend
know that's your wife.
about a
No,
mysterious
no, it
fire
isn't. She is
that
just
once
a
appeared without
talented
warning
craftswoman
and
who is
moved through the
gracing us with
village,
her presence.
burning
Thank
selected
you,
huts,
kind sir.
but leaving
I
others
appreciate the
untouched.
opportunity to sell my
Elders
crafts in your
believe
lovely
it was
store.
punishment from the
pleasure
spirits
is
for
all
breaking
ours.
taboos.
It's just so exciting to have such
Number
a
7,
beautiful
the
stranger at
Mondoro
our vendor
spirits.
fair.
Lion spirits. The Mondoro
Glenn, are you going
are
to tell your
powerful
wife that you're
ancestral
flirting with one of the
spirits
vendors?
Oh, I don't think
believed
she'll
to
mind.
reside in
Oh,
lions.
so you guys
They
have
act as
open marriage.
protectors of the land and its
What's that?
people.
Means you're allowed to have sex with people
When a
who aren't
lion
your
enters a
spouse.
village and behaves unusually, like not
God,
attacking
no.
people,
why are you trying to
it
get
is
at the
often
vendor
believed to
lady?
be a
Are you
Mondoro,
cheating on Jerusha?
and villagers
what?
treat it with
I'm gonna
great
call her.
respect.
No, don't call her.
She deserves to know.
Here are
Don't answer
7
that!
fascinating myths and legends from
The
Zimbabwe.
Missouri lottery is the highest it's been in 20
Number 1,
years.
the
Man,
legend
I'd love to
of the
win lottery.
Nyaminyami,
I'd stop
the
washing
river
the sheets
god.
on my futon. I'd just buy
Nyaminyami
new
is
ones
the
every
Zambezi
day.
I
river
get a bunch
god,
of vintage
often
Jordans,
depicted
but like
as a
Michael
serpent
Jordan's
or a
Jordans,
dragon,
I want the actual
with a
shoes
fish
off his
body.
feet.
If I won,
Locals
you would not see
believe
me here tomorrow.
Nyaminyami
That is
protected the
for
Tonga
sure.
people,
I'd be taking
and that the
Thursdays off
Kariba
from
Dam
now
construction
I'd buy a private
angered
island.
him, causing floods and disasters.
I'd go to really
Even
expensive
today,
stores hoping
people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Big mistake.
Number 2,
Like Pretty Woman.
the
I'd
sacred
drop everything
Great
and travel
Zimbabwe
the world.
bird.
No plans, no
The
ties, just
soapstone
me
bird
and the
carvings found
open
at the
road.
Great
So if
Zimbabwe
you're ditching
ruins
Kelly,
are shrouded
dibs.
in
Oh
mystery.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, no.
These
Enjoy
birds
the open
are
road.
believed to
Send me a
represent
postcard.
I could
ancestral
probably make
spirits
Thursday's work
or
if they
sacred
really needed.
messengers.
If I won, I would
The
resurrect
exact
and then
meaning
own
is
the
unknown,
I donate my
but they are
winnings to my
so
favorite charity.
important.
They pair
They
wounded
appear
veterans
on
with
the
dogs who've been
national
rescued from
flag
dogfighting
and
rings.
coat of
Part of
arms
their
in
therapy
Zimbabwe.
is making art that they sell to raise funds for the children's
Number
hospital.
3,
It's beautiful.
Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain
Of course
spirits.
I give, not me.
Tradition says
Jordan's
if
idea.
someone
The island would be
disappears,
more of a
you should
refuge for,
not
like,
call their
animals
name.
or a fence or
Instead,
something.
a family elder must perform
That's the
rituals to
face,
ask the spirits to return the lost
and that's the
person.
mouth.
It has a mouth. Oh,
The
great.
Chinhoyi Caves
Nobody does the
mystery.
fail video
The
quite like
Chinhoyi
Hiroshi.
Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be
it's fine.
bottomless,
Do you want to see
according
it in
to
4D?
legend.
Really?
Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
It's a miracle.
Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
I'm pregnant.
The rain-making spirits
You're
of Dzivaguru.
Pregnant?
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker
A baby?
and spiritual
Sorry,
figure
obviously
among
that's,
the Kore people.
Who?
It is said he
Adam.
could command
Oh, yeah,
rain
It was just a.
and was
it was a
deeply
one-time
respected.
thing.
How's Adam doing?
Drought-stricken communities often
he's
made
good.
pilgrimages
Great,
to his
that's,
shrine
tell him I said
to
hi.
seek blessings.
Um,
Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema.
I
In
don't know what
Dema,
I'm
a village near
supposed to do
Harare,
with that.
there's a local legend
I don't know.
about a mysterious
Why
fire
did you kiss
that
me?
once appeared
I
without
just-
warning
I wanted to.
and moved through the village, burning
before everything
selected huts,
changed.
but leaving
can't even-
others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7,
what?
the Mondoro spirits.
No.
Lion spirits.
Forget it.
The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in
Nope.
lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
I've got
When a
3
lion
rules.
enters a
Don't
village
date
and
coworkers.
behaves
Don't move in
unusually,
with coworkers
like
you
not
date.
attacking
And
people,
don't dump
it is
coworkers
often
you
believed
live
to
with
be a
and date.
Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great
Can
respect.
I move back in with you?
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe. Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami
Evening.
is the Zambezi
What
river
can I
god,
get you?
often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish
Another
body.
long haul tonight?
Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters.
You know, you've
Even
been coming
today,
in here every night
people
since
believe
I
the
started
serpent
here, so I
spirit
just
still
wanted to
roams the
let you know
Zambezi.
that tonight is my last night.
Number 2, the sacred Great
Back to
Zimbabwe
my old
bird.
job. This was just
The
temporary.
soapstone bird
A
carvings
few months
found
ago,
at
a
the Great
coworker and I
Zimbabwe
were
ruins
suspended
are
for
shrouded in
Need to
mystery.
hear the details.
These birds are believed to represent ancestral
I've got this
spirits
manager,
or sacred messengers.
great guy.
The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important. They appear on the national flag and coat of arms in
He
Zimbabwe.
was allowed to see me if he wanted.
Number 3, Mount
Better
Inyangani
safe than
spirits.
sorry.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead,
and,
a family
thank
elder
you
must
for
perform rituals
always
to ask
tipping
the spirits
20
to
bucks
return
on
the
a
lost
$2 coffee
person.
that you never drink.
Yeah. 10
The
for
Chinhoyi
it,
Caves
buddy.
mystery. The Chinhoyi
Hope I
Caves,
get
with
to
their
see
deep
you
blue
around
pools,
sometime.
are said to be bottomless, according to
Might be
legend.
sooner than you
Locals believe the pools are
Okay, everyone, let's
sacred
try some big
and
smiles
that
on
throwing
this one,
stones
all right?
in them will
Big
bring
smiles,
great
everyone.
misfortune. Some say
Dina,
ancestral spirits
like to
live
smile
in
for
the
this one?
caves.
No.
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru.
Smiling would insinuate that I
Dzivaguru
support
is
what's
a
happening right
legendary
now, which I
rainmaker
truly do not.
and spiritual figure
Documenting the
among
way
the
our child is coming into this
Kore
world is
people.
wrong.
We have to
It
document
is
it by
said
dressing up as
he
Alvin and the
could command
Chipmunks.
rain
favorite show,
and was
and
deeply
Glenn is such a
respected.
Theodore.
Drought-stricken
I'm not a star.
communities
I'm more
often made
supportive, and of course,
pilgrimages to his
Jerusha is
shrine
such a
to seek
Simon.
blessings.
I wear contact lenses now.
Hey, guys, I'm sorry. We have
Number
15 minutes
6,
left in the
the
session, so we're gonna need
mysterious
to...
fire of
Sorry,
Lema.
Dill. All right,
In
look,
Lema,
Dina,
a
just smile
village
and I'll
near
give you $50.
Harare, there's a
Fine.
local legend
I
about a
wanna be
mysterious
Theodore.
fire that once appeared without warning
Fine.
and moved through the village,
Stupid
burning
Alvin.
selected
Can't
huts,
follow rules
but
and
leaving
always
others
gets everyone in
untouched.
trouble.
Elders believe it
Big
was
smiles,
punishment
everyone.
from the spirits for breaking taboos.
Dina, you could show less teeth.
You get none or all
Number
of them, Dill.
7, the
Make a speech.
Monduro spirits,
Okay, I'll
lion
go in first.
spirits.
Wait, maybe
The
I should go
Monduro
first.
are
Doesn't matter who
powerful
goes in first. We just
ancestral
can't go in
spirits
together because it's gonna look suspicious.
believed
if it
to
doesn't matter, I'll
reside
go in
in
first.
lions.
That's fine. Go in first.
They
I'm happy
act
to
as
sit here for 10 minutes
protectors
and
of
listen
the
to the radio.
land and
Okay,
its
no, you go
people.
in first.
Amy!
When a lion enters
listen,
a village
sorry for
and
accidentally
behaves
texting you that nude.
unusually,
No worries.
like not attacking people,
What's Jonah doing in there?
it is often
Oh, hey,
believed to be
Dina.
a
I
Mondoro,
was just looking
and
for this
villagers treat
Del
it with
Taco
great
receipt
respect.
for 12 tacos.
You
Here
must have been
are
very hungry. No
7
judgment.
So, did
fascinating
you
myths
two
and
drive
legends
together?
from Zimbabwe.
Yes, we did. We are carpooling
Number
to save
1,
some money.
And the
the
environment.
legend of the
Well, saving money is
Nyaminyami,
recent enough. No
the
need to
river
keep
god.
explaining.
What's going on?
Nyaminyami is the
Nothing.
Zambezi
Maybe we should
river
get
god,
inside. Amy and
often
Jonah are
depicted as a
carpooling.
serpent or a dragon,
Carpool karaoke.
with a
What's
fish
carpool
body.
karaoke?
You know how people
Locals
like to sing in the
believe
car?
Nyaminyami protected the
That.
Tonga people,
Well, that
and
settles
that
that.
the
Tina, you're
Kariba
blocking
Dam
my door.
construction
Amy and
angered him,
Jonah are
causing
carpooling.
floods and
Carpool
disasters.
karaoke.
Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
Wild.
I'm sorry, the company doesn't
Number
consider
2,
pregnancy a disability.
the sacred
No, I'm not
great
asking
Zimbabwe
for
bird.
disability. I
The
just need to
soapstone
reduce
bird
my
carvings
hours because
found
my
at the
doctor
Great
says I have to
Zimbabwe
stay off my
ruins
feet.
are
Yeah, her
shrouded
feet
in
are
mystery.
really swollen.
These
You
birds
know when you
are
open a
believed
can
to
of
represent
Pillsbury
ancestral
crescent rolls and the
spirits
dough just
or
kind of
sacred
bursts
messengers.
through? Well, it's like
The
that,
exact
only
meaning
with
is
feet
unknown,
and toes.
but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some paperwork.
Number 3,
Yes,
Mount
there has been
Inyangani
some
spirits.
discharge.
Oh, this is the way
Locals
we
believe
stake
that
the pay-
people who
stake
go
the pay-
missing in
stake
Mount
the-
nothing
Inyangani
to write
have
home
been
about.
taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should
December
not call
15th?
their
That's
name.
like 6 weeks
Instead,
away. I will
a
already
family
have my baby
elder
by then.
must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
I can help you with today?
Well, actually, while
The
we have you on
Chinhoyi
the
Caves
line,
mystery.
here, do
The
some
Chinhoyi
paperwork.
Caves, with their deep blue pools,
I
are said to
accidentally
be
swallowed
bottomless,
a watermelon
according to
seed
legend.
the other day.
Locals believe the pools are
Hey
sacred
guys, we're heading to
and
the
that throwing
hospital to
stones
have the
in
baby.
them will
Oh my
bring
God, are
great
you in labor?
misfortune.
No, but the baby's
Some say
a week
ancestral
late, so
spirits
we are
live in the
inducing.
caves.
And it's no fault of
The
Dina's that she did
rain-making
not
spirits
deliver on
of
schedule.
Yeah, well,
Dzivaguru.
by the way, you only paid me for 40
Dzivaguru
weeks,
is
so
a
I will be charging
legendary
you overtime.
rainmaker
When
and
I don't
spiritual
get a package
figure
on
among
time,
the
the shipping company
Kore
gives me a
people.
refund and an apology.
It is said
Anyway,
he
you all have my
could
cell phone
command
number,
rain
but only call if it
and
is a
was
true
deeply
emergency,
respected.
like a fire or a big storm
Drought-stricken
or a robbery.
communities
Okay?
often made
celebrity comes in the
pilgrimages
store,
to
like
his shrine
Alec
to
Baldwin,
seek
or Billy
blessings.
Baldwin, or
Okay,
Stephen
it
Baldwin.
doesn't matter which
Number
Baldwin.
6,
You don't need to
the
call.
mysterious
Just enjoy.
fire of
Glenn,
Lema.
can I give you a
In
call if
Lema,
I really,
a
really
village
miss you?
near Harare,
Of course
there's
you
a local
can.
legend
Any other questions?
about a mysterious
Yes.
fire
Do you
that
have any
once
room in your
appeared
car?
without warning
I think maybe my
and
water
moved
just
through the
broke.
village,
Oh my
burning
God.
selected huts,
No, you're
but
not due for
leaving
another 3
others
weeks.
untouched.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Elders
Never mind.
believe
Thanks a
it
lot,
was
Amy. You got
punishment
it on my
from the
shoes.
spirits
Oh
for
no,
breaking
those shoes are so
taboos.
cool.
Okay, come on, let's get to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Number
get your stuff.
7,
Thank you.
the Monduro
See,
spirits.
Dina? Amy had her baby
Lion
early. Was that
spirits.
so hard?
You're such
The
a kiss. I
Monduro
didn't
are
choose
powerful
today.
ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors
how
of the
you
land
been?
and its people.
Glenn,
When a
baby
lion
just went to
enters a
sleep.
village
Oh,
and behaves
every day's an
unusually,
adventure, huh?
like not
Hey,
attacking
did you know
people,
that
it is
newborn
often
girls can
believed
have
to be a
mini period?
Mondoro,
That was
and villagers treat it
surprise.
with great
Glenn, this
respect.
really is not a good time. I just got
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
catch up at work.
Okay, I'll see you in 6 weeks.
Number 1.
Yeah, sure. Or
The legend of the
today.
Nyaminyami,
What?
the river god.
Apparently, a
Nyaminyami
person
is the
doesn't qualify
Zambezi
for
river
leave
god,
if they work
often
here under
depicted
a
as a
year.
serpent
know.
or a dragon.
I've been there 15
With a fish
years.
body.
Yes, but
Locals
when
believe
you were
Nyaminyami
suspended for,
protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction
your clock
angered
was
him,
started
causing
over.
floods and disasters.
Kidding me?
Look,
Even
I'm
today,
sorry, I
people
tried to
believe
fight
the
it,
serpent spirit
but
still roams
if
the
you don't come
Zambezi.
in, they are not going to let me keep your job open.
Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe
Well,
bird.
then,
The
guess I'll
soapstone
see
bird
you
carvings
soon.
found at the Great
Thanks.
Zimbabwe ruins
And
are shrouded in
Try
mystery.
to hurry, because technically
These
your shift
birds
started
are
an hour
believed
ago.
to represent
You were supposed to bring in
ancestral
donuts.
spirits
A lot of people
or
were
sacred
really angry.
messengers. The exact meaning is unknown,
Okay, bye.
but they are so important.
Today
They
is the start
appear
of a
on the
brand
national
new
flag
corporate
and
initiative.
coat of arms in
Going
Zimbabwe.
the extra smazel.
A couple questions.
Number 3.
What is a smazel?
Mount
How do you go
Inyangani
the extra
spirits.
one? And what if you
Locals
probably weren't
believe
going
that
the
people
standard
who
amount
go
of
missing
smazels to
in
begin
Mount
with?
Inyangani have been taken by the mountain
I think it's
spirits.
supposed to be going the extra style.
Tradition says
that rhymes
if
with
someone
mile.
disappears,
And we have
you should not
aisles.
call their
One
name.
interpretation.
Instead,
Basically, they
a
just want
family
everyone to start
elder
making small
must
talk with the
perform
customers.
rituals to ask the spirits to
Oh,
return
come
the
on,
lost
it'll
person.
be fun. You just put on your best Cloud9
The Chinhoyi
smile
Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi
and then
Caves,
talk about
with their deep
whatever.
blue
You know,
pools,
ask
are said to
them
be
about their
bottomless,
purchases or
according
or
to
ask about their
legend.
Thanksgiving plans.
Locals
Oh, you can
believe
talk
the
about your
pools are
pets.
sacred
Does that include exotic
and that throwing
pets?
Oh,
stones in
Sandra,
them
for the
will
last
bring
time,
great
there's nothing
misfortune.
exotic about a cat with
Some say
dementia.
ancestral
The
spirits
point
live in the
is,
caves.
human connection is what
The
sets us
rainmaking
apart from
spirits of
online
Dzivaguru.
retailers. That's our secret weapon.
Dzivaguru
Oh,
is
so
a
this is how
legendary
corporate plans on taking
rainmaker
down Amazon?
and
By
spiritual
having
figure
Sandra talk about
among
her
the
dying cat?
Kore
He has
people.
plenty of time.
It is said he could command
Cloud9
rain
Management Summit 2018.
and was deeply
Yeah,
respected.
managers,
Drought-stricken
district
communities
managers,
often
assistant
made
managers,
pilgrimages to
regional
his shrine
A lot of
to
managers.
seek
A ton of
blessings.
managers, big fella. Anyway, Dina and I can't
Number
go this
6.
year because, you know,
The
we're
mysterious
goldfinches
fire
in
of Dema.
hospice. Poor thing.
In
And
Dema,
my
a
in-laws are in
village
town, which
near
is
Harare, there's a
unpleasant.
local legend
But anyway,
about a
2 tickets up
mysterious
for
fire
grabs.
that
Oh,
once
that's
appeared
so
without
kind of you to
warning
offer, but I think
and
I'm gonna
moved through the
pass.
village,
Yeah, and
burning
I would
selected
go,
huts,
but it sounds
but
terrible.
leaving others untouched.
Okay,
Elders
well,
believe it
I'm
was
sure you don't wanna leave
punishment
your
from the
baby
spirits
overnight
for
anyway,
breaking
right?
taboos.
It's overnight?
Oh yeah, it's in Chicago.
Number
They put you up in
7,
a hotel,
the
which I hate,
Mondoro
'cause they're always
spirits.
washing the sheets. You never get a
Lion
chance to have that
spirits.
nice lived-in
The
feel.
Yeah, we're
Mondoro
gonna take these
are
tickets.
powerful
Thank you.
ancestral spirits.
Great. And it works out perfect
Believed
because,
to
you know,
reside in
you two are
lions.
hot item
They act
now,
as
and, they
protectors
only
of
give
the
you one
land
hotel
and
room
its
per store.
people.
So you and Dina would have had to share
When
a
a
room?
lion
Yeah.
enters a
Yeah.
village
We managed to
and
make it work
behaves
last year. I just read a
unusually,
book in the
like
bathtub
not
while she
attacking
made
people,
love to the bellhop.
it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with
Hope
great
I'm not
respect.
interrupting.
No, come on in. I'm just researching
Here are
Lutheran kindergarten
7
options for the
fascinating
baby.
myths and legends
already?
from Zimbabwe.
Yeah, they fill up fast, especially the accredited ones.
Number 1.
So I've been
The legend
doing a
of the
little
Nyaminyami,
future planning myself,
the river god.
and I was thinking
Nyaminyami
that
is the Zambezi
maybe
river
I
god,
might
often
wanna,
depicted as a
become
serpent
manager,
or a dragon,
like you.
with a fish body. Locals believe
Like
Nyaminyami
me.
protected the
Yeah.
Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam
That is
construction
some
angered
interesting
him,
news.
causing
And
floods
I was
and
wondering if maybe
disasters.
you'd be willing to write a
Even
letter of
today,
recommendation
people
for the
believe
management
the
training
serpent spirit
program.
still
I'm
roams
sorry,
the
are you
Zambezi.
okay?
I'm
Number
sorry.
2,
This is just
the
like
sacred Great
the happiest
Zimbabwe
day of my
bird.
life.
The
I'm gonna teach
soapstone
you
bird carvings
everything
found at
that
the
I
Great
know.
Zimbabwe
You're gonna be
ruins
the
are shrouded
best
in mystery.
manager. Sorry.
These birds are
managess
believed
that
to
they have
represent
ever
ancestral
seen.
I'm
spirits
pretty sure that the
or
training
sacred
program will cover
messengers.
most of what I need.
The
There is
exact
no way that
meaning
I'm
is
sending you into
unknown,
that lion's den
but they
unarmed.
are
I've
so
gotta start building
important.
your
They
curriculum.
appear on the national
That
flag
sounds like a
and
lot
coat of
work,
arms
and
in
I know how
Zimbabwe.
valuable your time is.
No, do not even think about
Number
paying me for
3,
this.
Mount
Lesson
Inyangani
1.
spirits.
Typing using
Locals
the home
believe that
row
people who go
method.
missing in
Why
Mount
don't we go around the
Inyangani
room
have been taken
and
by the
everyone
mountain
tell us
spirits.
your name and
Tradition says
what brings
if
you?
someone disappears, you
Why
should
don't we
not call
start
their
with,
name.
you?
Instead, a family elder
Yeah, hi.
must perform
I'm Amy.
rituals to
So
ask the
Seth.
spirits efforts to return the lost
Sorry, am I supposed
person.
to be standing? Should I?
It doesn't matter.
Well, then I'll
The
just roll with
Chinhoyi
standing
Caves
since
mystery.
I'm already up here.
The Chinhoyi Caves,
Hope the rest
with
of you
their
stand
deep
so I
blue
don't look like such a
pools,
weirdo.
are said to be bottomless. According to legend,
All right.
locals
so
believe the
I
pools
have
are
been at
sacred
Cloud9 for 16
and that
years,
throwing
and I have
stones in
always
them will
heard
bring
of
great
the management training
misfortune.
program.
Some
And I
say
finally thought to
ancestral
myself,
spirits live
forget
in the
that blue
caves.
vest. You better get that cloud
The
tie,
rain-making
girl.
spirits of Dzivaguru.
So I'm very
Dzivaguru
excited.
is a legendary rainmaker
I think
I'm
and spiritual
Cheyenne.
figure
I
among
work
the
with Amy.
Kore
She
Kore
suggested
people.
I come to the program,
It is
so
said
I
he
just thought,
could
why not?
command
So long as
rain
she'd give me a ride.
and was deeply
I can't drive
respected.
right now because I have bees in my
Drought-stricken
car.
communities often made
Okay, thanks.
pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
Oh.
Number 6,
Yeah.
the mysterious fire of Lema.
We'll just
In
go.
Lema, a village near
So,
Harare,
we're competing with
there's a
all
local
the other
legend
Cloud9s
about
in
a
the
mysterious
district, and the
fire
branch with the
that
most
once
combined
appeared without
steps by the
warning
end of the week
and
wins.
moved through the
are these
village,
Apple Watches?
burning
Close.
selected
They're
huts,
Super Cloud step
but leaving others
Awesome. I was
untouched.
hoping to get something
Elders
worse than an Apple
believe
Watch.
it was
Yes,
punishment
thank
from
you.
the
I've actually
spirits
been
for
meaning to get a
breaking
pedometer for
taboos.
my morning runs.
Wait, you mean when you walk
Number
down the street to
7,
get in everything?
the Mondoro
It's
spirits,
at least a quarter mile.
lion
These are yours
spirits.
to keep for the week. You
The
have to keep them
Mondoro
on
are powerful
24/7. They are
ancestral
not waterproof,
spirits
and you can't get them too hot or too
believed to
cold, or
reside
they
in
will burn your
lions.
skin.
Okay, I'm
They
gonna go ahead
act
and
as
pass.
protectors
Don't worry, there's a
of the
wheelchair setting.
land
Well, I'm
and
not
its
worried. It just
people.
sounds terrible.
Well, maybe
When a
this will
lion
change your
enters a
mind.
village
The
and
number one
behaves
store
unusually,
wins.
like not attacking
What?
people,
You said you were
it
gonna
is
do-
often
you know.
believed to be a
What
Mondoro,
is that?
and villagers treat
I
it
think
with
we
great
talked about it in
respect.
the office this morning.
What, you talking about
Here
firing
are
Hannah? I thought we were gonna pull
7
her aside after the
fascinating
meeting.
myths and legends from
The
Zimbabwe.
store with the most combined steps by the end of the
Number
week
1,
wins
the legend of the
lunch with
Nyaminyami,
the regional
the
vice
river god.
president.
Nyaminyami is
store
the
in
Zambezi river
1217.
god,
Let's get
often
to
depicted
stepping.
as a serpent or a dragon with a fish
It's
body.
bad.
Locals
Yeah,
believe
it's bad.
Nyaminyami
It's bad.
protected the
Ow,
Tonga
ow,
people
ow.
and that the Kariba Dam
buttermilk.
construction
So, Hannah,
angered
can I
him,
touch you outside for a
causing
second?
floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
I'm not a licensed meteorologist, but I believe the
Number
technical term
2,
is snowy
the sacred
AF. For
Great
anyone
Zimbabwe
stocking up, we are
bird.
limiting all water
The
purchases to
soapstone
1
bird
case per
carvings
person.
found
That
at the
does
Great
include
Zimbabwe ruins
coconut
are
water,
shrouded in mystery.
watermelon water, cucumber
These
water,
birds
aloe
are believed
water,
to represent
probiotic water,
ancestral
and electric
spirits
water, which is
or
something I
sacred
just made up, but
messengers.
you probably got all
The
excited
exact
about.
meaning is
And if
unknown,
anybody lost
but
a
they are
blue
so
hair
important
thingy, please come pick
they
it up at
appear on
customer
the
service.
national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Nyaminyami spirits.
For this morning.
Locals
Except
believe that
remember to be
people
on
who
the
go
lookout for
missing in Mount
jilted lovers who
Nyaminyami
like to break
have been
the
taken
streak
by the
of
mountain
revenge
spirits.
stabbings
Tradition
this
says
Valentine.
if someone
Any
disappears,
questions?
you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Maybe Dina shouldn't have brought her loud, dirty birds into work.
The Chinhoyi
Birds are
Caves
suffering
mystery.
severe
The
separation
Chinhoyi
anxiety.
Caves,
What am I
with their
supposed
deep
to
blue
do? Leave them
pools,
home alone?
are said to be bottomless.
that is what you do
According
with
to
pets.
legend, locals believe
Dina
the
can
pools
bring
are
in her birds.
sacred
I'd like to bring in my
and
cat.
that
He's
throwing
very
stones
sick
in
with
them will
dysentery.
bring
This
great
isn't insane. It
misfortune.
smells like toucan's
Some
ham
say
butthole.
ancestral
Just
spirits
because you
live
eat
in the
something fruity
caves.
doesn't make your butt smell fruity.
The
For birds, it
rain-making
does.
spirits
Small
of
berries pass through
Dzivaguru.
them virtually
Dzivaguru
undigested.
is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the
Attention, Cloud9
Kore
shoppers
people.
and
It
employees.
is said he could command
I
rain
just want to take
and
this
was
moment
deeply
to,
respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to
say
seek
goodbye.
blessings.
This is my last day as manager
Number
here. I'm
6,
stepping down
the
to
mysterious
spend more time
fire of
with my
Lema.
family.
In
Pretty
Lema,
emotional for
a
a guy who
village
only
near
devoted himself
Harare,
to floor worker.
there's a local
I think he'd
legend
mentioned that
about a
getting
mysterious
to it.
fire that once
He's been doing the
appeared
same
without
speech
warning
every hour. He wants to
and
cover
moved
as
through
many
the
customers
village,
as possible.
burning
I've heard
selected
it 5
huts,
times. He's getting
but
really good at
leaving
it.
others
My
untouched.
second family.
Elders
Well, you've
believe
been helping
it was
people
punishment
find
from
light
the
bulbs
spirits
and
for breaking
paper
taboos.
towels. You've also been helping me
Number 7,
find
the
myself.
Mondoro spirits.
First
Lion
order of
spirits.
business, another foot
The
was found in
Mondoro
the parking lot.
are powerful
Oh, it's
ancestral
so weird
spirits
seeing you as the manager.
believed
it's like that
to
one
reside
time my
in
math teacher
lions.
became my stepdad
They act
for a
as
little bit.
protectors
Like,
of the land
what?
and its
It's a big
people.
change. Must be weird.
When
Anyway,
a lion
this foot had the
enters a
number
village
8 written
and
on it, which
behaves
is concerning because
unusually,
we've only found
like
2 other
not
feet.
attacking
So
people,
keep your eyes
it
open.
is often
Sorry I'm
believed to
late.
be a
The
Mondoro.
baby lady was throwing up all
and
night, but
villagers
the doctor
treat
said
it
it's
with
probably
great
'cause I just
respect.
gave her part of my buffalo chicken wrap, you know.
Here are
Okay,
7
let's get down to
fascinating myths and
business.
legends from Zimbabwe.
Yeah, You're not manager anymore.
Number 1.
Oh my gosh!
The legend
I'm so
of the
sorry.
Nyaminyami,
After 30
the
years,
river god.
it's muscle memory.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi
Okay,
river
I'm gonna go
god,
take my seat
often
and-
depicted as a serpent or a
my
dragon,
Oh no, I wrote up my
with
own
a fish
announcements. I'm
body.
good.
There's some real
Locals
goodies in
believe
here.
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him,
I bet you're
causing
wondering
floods
why there
and
are so many
disasters.
cops in the parking lot.
Even today,
Let's
people
just say
believe
there's a
the serpent
mystery
spirit
afoot.
still roams the Zambezi.
So this
Number
year, none
2,
of the stores will
the
have
sacred
strolling Easter
Great
bunnies
Zimbabwe
because
bird.
last year they kept getting jumped
The
by gangs
soapstone
of
bird
teenagers.
carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Hilarious.
These
Spring
birds
frozen
are
yogurt
believed to
flavors.
represent
Check. New
ancestral
daily
spirits
email. Check.
or
No
sacred
bunny
messengers.
characters. Check.
The exact
Glenn,
meaning
you had
is
an
unknown, but they are so important.
Thank you, Amy.
They
I
appear
just
on
wanted to
the
remind you
national
all
flag
that I am
and
acting
coat
in
of
my
arms
church's
in
passion
Zimbabwe.
play tonight. It's just a little part, villager number 4.
Number
I'm
3,
trying to do things that are kind
Mount
of outside my
Inyangani
comfort
spirits.
zone. Like last week, I tried
Locals
hummus.
believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani
Oh,
have been
do you
taken
think that
by the
I'm-
mountain spirits.
Or that hummus is.
Tradition
Thank
says
you for
if
trying.
someone disappears,
Anyway,
you
I
should
need
not
to
call
get
their
a head
name.
count so I know
Instead,
who's coming.
a family elder
Oh, no, could you keep
must
your hands
perform
up until I
rituals
get
to
you
ask
all?
the spirits to return the lost person.
Anyone? Cheyenne, you
The
want...
Chinhoyi Caves
Oh,
mystery. The
well,
Chinhoyi
I
Caves,
have
with their
another
deep blue
passion play,
pools,
but I'll try
are
to
said to
swing
be
by.
bottomless,
Garrett.
according to
Same.
legend.
I mean,
Locals believe the
there's just,
pools are
this
sacred
time of year, there's
and
so
that
many.
throwing
I'm
stones
free
in
tonight.
them will
I was actually
bring
looking for
great
something to do.
misfortune.
But that sounds
Some
truly
say
awful.
ancestral spirits live in
Okay,
the
so no
caves.
one. All right. Well,
The
guess I
rainmaking
could go-
spirits of
only if you
Dzivaguru.
want to. I mean, don't do it just for
Dzivaguru
me.
is a
'cause,
legendary
it is a big
rainmaker
church. I
and
probably won't
spiritual
even know that
figure
you're there.
among the
Oh,
Kore
alright.
Kore people. It is said he could command rain
Hey,
and was deeply
for
respected.
Emma's quinceanera, am I supposed to just get
Drought-stricken
her money, or
communities
if I wanted to
often
add
made
something extra, was
pilgrimages
she
to his shrine
like a
to
NutriBullet,
seek
makeup,
blessings.
rosary beads, a
Number
T-shirt that says
6,
"Slay all
the
day"?
mysterious
She's gonna
fire
like
of
whatever you
Lema.
get.
I just want it
In
to be
Lema,
good, you know. I
a
always feel like
village
Emma doesn't
near
like me.
Harare,
What? Why?
there's a local
She
legend
always goes to her
about a
room whenever I come
mysterious
over,
fire
and there's the
that
time she
once
saw me in the
appeared
towel and
without
it was never
warning
addressed.
and moved
Jonah,
through the
she's
village,
15
burning
years old.
selected
If you're not
huts,
Ariana Grande
but
or
leaving
pretty,
others
she's not
untouched.
into it.
Yeah, but I'm like
Elders
the guy
believe
who stole
it was
her mom away
punishment
from
from
her
the
dad.
spirits
Yeah,
for
no,
breaking
you're
taboos.
right. It's true. I was in a happy,
Number
fulfilling,
7,
blissful
the
marriage that
Mondoro
would have
spirits.
just gone on forever and ever
Lion
if you
spirits.
hadn't swooped
The
in and started
Mondoro
whispering
are
this American
powerful
life stories into
ancestral
my ear until
spirits.
my panties dropped.
I'm just
Believed
saying.
to reside
I
in
don't need
lions.
to go if
They
it's gonna make
act as
things weird. I mean,
protectors of
between
the
Emma
land and its
Adam,
people.
It's not going to be weird.
When a lion
Calm
enters
down.
a
I want
village
you to
and
be there. It
behaves
would be weird if you
unusually,
weren't there.
like not attacking people,
Sure.
it is often
Yes.
believed to be a mondoro, and
She
villagers
ever
treat
brought
it
up
with
the
great
towel thing because
respect.
it was tied pretty low.
Here are
It's been
7
discussed.
fascinating myths and legends
So in honor of
from
Earth Day, we'll be
Zimbabwe.
helping save the environment by switching to
Number
recycled
1,
toilet paper
the legend
and
of the
selling the day
Nyaminyami,
after tomorrow
the
on
river
Blu-ray
god.
for half off.
That's good.
Nyaminyami is the
Corporate is also
Zambezi
asking
river
us
god,
to discuss
often
ways we can
depicted
all
as a
live more
serpent or a
sustainably.
dragon,
Anybody?
with a fish body. Locals
turn the
believe
faucet off while I'm
Nyaminyami
brushing my
protected the
Oh, I
Tonga
do that. I
people,
brush in a bathtub.
and that the
Actually, baths
Kariba
are
Dam
really bad for the
construction
environment.
angered
Yeah, but they're
him,
really great for my
causing
skin,
floods
so
and
give and take.
disasters.
Jushin, I have started
Even
unplugging
today,
the refrigerator
people
whenever we're
believe
not home.
the serpent
Doesn't your food
spirit
go
still
bad?
roams the
Yeah,
Zambezi.
it's awful. We've been throwing away tons of stuff.
Number
I'm a
2,
vegan, so it's
the
basically like
sacred
driving 4
Great
Priuses.
I
Zimbabwe
play a game at
bird.
home where I try to use less
The
water each
soapstone
week.
bird
Now I only
carvings
flush my
found
toilet
at
when
the
it's
Great
full.
Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Okay, that was
These
a good
birds are
discussion.
believed to
Last but not
represent
least,
ancestral
each
spirits
branch is now going
or
to have
sacred
an
messengers.
employee green
The
ambassador
exact meaning
to promote
is unknown,
sustainability efforts within
but they
the
are
store.
so
Ours
important.
is going to be
They appear on the
Jonah,
national
obviously.
flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, you don't have
Number
to
3,
speak.
I figured
Mount
as green
Inyangani
ambassador, I
spirits.
should serve
Locals
the badge.
believe that
It's a
people
button.
who go
Calm down.
missing in
Now
Mount
is the time to act on
Inyangani have
climate
been taken
change.
by the
If global
mountain
temperatures
spirits.
rise by just
Tradition
half
says
a
if
degree
someone
more, we
disappears,
will be at the
you should
point
not
of no
call their
return
name.
towards a worldwide
Instead,
apocalypse
a
in
family
less
elder
than 10
must perform perform
years.
rituals
The
to
Obama
ask the
administration
spirits
is
to
working.
return the lost person.
Oh, this was printed in 2009.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
Just looked it up.
The Chinhoyi
No,
Caves,
not
with
even
their
close.
deep blue pools, are said to be
Somebody should really be
bottomless,
paying attention to this.
according to legends.
Customer can type in what
Locals
they're looking
believe the
for.
pools
This will
are
tell them where
sacred
in the store to find
and that
it. They
throwing
can scan it
stones in them will
themselves,
bring
swipe their
great
credit card, and leave
misfortune.
the store.
So
Some
basically,
say
these scanners are
ancestral
gonna make us
spirits
obsolete.
live in
This
the
is it. The
caves.
robots are coming for our jobs.
The
Are the scanners gonna be
rainmaking
listening to
spirits
everything
of
we say like our phones
Dzivaguru.
do?
Our phones do
Dzivaguru
that?
is a legendary
Absolutely. Last
rainmaker
week I was talking a
and
lot about
spiritual
penis
figure
enlargement. Now it's
among
like
the
every ad I see.
Kore.
For years.
It
Think
is
about what
said
happened with
he
bank tellers
could
and ATM
command
machines.
rain
It's just ATMs.
and was
Exactly, it's
deeply
only ATM
respected.
machines now.
No, you don't need
Drought-stricken
the
communities
machines.
Well, nobody
often
needs
made
the machines, but it makes
pilgrimages
our
to
lives
his
easier.
shrine to
This
seek
is just the
blessings.
beginning. What kind of job will be left for me
Number
30
6,
years from
the
now?
mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare,
Everyone relax,
there's a local
all right?
legend
It's just a
about a
fancy price
mysterious
gun.
fire
It's not a
that
threat.
once appeared
No one's
without
getting
warning
replaced.
and moved through the village,
Yeah.
burning selected huts,
Also,
but leaving
lastly,
others untouched.
corporate is asking us to
Elders
cut back on some
believe
hours, so maybe
it
check the
was
schedule. Okay, have a
punishment
nice
from the
day.
spirits for breaking taboos.
Okay, Jay, I'm
Number
putting you in
7,
grocery.
the
Sandra, we haven't
Mondoro
even started the
spirits,
cosmetics reset, so can you get
lion
on that?
spirits.
Okay, Carol,
The
I'm
Mondoro
moving you off the
are
register,
powerful
and Cheyenne, I
ancestral
need you in
spirits,
jewelry.
What? Then no one's covering
believed to
housewares.
reside in lions.
If somebody
They
finds
act
a
as
way to shoplift a
protectors of
couch,
the
then
land
they
and
deserve
its
it.
people.
I get that that's a joke, but in all
When a
seriousness, guys,
lion
if you do see
enters a
someone taking a
village and
couch,
behaves
walk E035.
unusually,
See
like
something?
not
Say
attacking
something.
people,
And
it is
also,
often believed
corporate
to
is
be a
asking us to cut
mondoro,
hours again.
and villagers treated with
Yes,
great
I know.
respect.
I agree. It sucks.
We can barely keep
Here
up with
are
everything there is to do
7
now.
Yeah, it already
fascinating
looks like
myths
the
and
day after
legends
the fire
from
festival in
Zimbabwe.
here.
I said the exact same thing yesterday.
Oh, did
Number
you really?
1,
Because I wasn't in grocery
the
at the time,
legend
so I
of the
couldn't have heard you.
Nyaminyami,
Yeah, this place is a mess.
the
Did you
river
guys see this
god.
picture somebody tweeted? It's just a
Nyaminyami
bunch of
is the
beef in a
Zambezi
shopping
river
cart.
god,
Less
often
meat, more
depicted as
filling?
a
What does that even
serpent or a
mean?
It's a
dragon
pun. Remember that
with a
commercial?
fish
Tastes
body.
great, less filling.
In what world
Locals
is that a
believe
pun?
I get
Nyaminyami
it.
protected
That
the
picture could be
Tonga
from any
people,
Cloud9.
and that
No,
the
I think it
Kariba
was
Dam
ours.
construction angered him, causing floods and
Can somebody
disasters.
please take care of that?
Even today, people believe his serpent spirit still
We're
roams the
still
Zambezi.
short-staffed, so if you happen to be walking
Number
through the parking
2,
lot at night
the
and
sacred
there's a loose
Great
cart,
Zimbabwe
maybe
bird.
just grab it and
The
stick it in the corral.
soapstone bird carvings
round up
found
those
at the Great
doggies.
Zimbabwe ruins
Yeah.
are shrouded in
That's the
mystery.
saddest yeehaw I've
These
ever heard.
birds
Yeah,
are
I
believed to
bailed on it.
represent
Carol, I
ancestral
hate to even
spirits
bring this
or
up,
sacred
but should Sandra
messengers.
be here?
The
I
exact
thought she
meaning
was
is
fired.
unknown,
Yes,
but
she
they are
was,
so
until
important
she
they
started talking
appear
about
on the
unions.
national
Apparently,
flag
firing someone
and
for
coat
trying to
of
unionize
arms
is
in
considered
Zimbabwe.
retaliation. I would accompany that statement with a vigorous
Number
jerking back and
3,
forth hand gesture.
Mount
but that's also
Inyangani
prohibited.
spirits.
Okay, now for the rest
Locals
of you
believe
cowpokes,
that people
let's
who
saddle
go
up and
missing
get.
in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
Amy, could I say a
Tradition
few
says
words?
if someone disappears, you should not call their
Screw
name.
management.
Instead, a family elder
Once we
must
clock out,
perform
Amy
rituals
can't make
to
us
ask
do
the
a
spirits
damn
to
thing.
return the
You
lost
see a loose
person.
card in the parking lot, you can kick it over or shove it in the
The
trap.
Chinhoyi Caves
Seems like
mystery.
just as much
The
work.
Chinhoyi Caves,
Also,
with their
managers
deep blue
can't give us
pools,
polygraph tests.
are said to
I
be
wasn't planning on
bottomless,
giving anyone a polygraph
according
test.
to
Well,
legend.
good. 'Cause we
Locals
ain't
believe
taking
the
one,
pools are
Amy.
sacred,
Stay
and that
strong,
throwing
people.
stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say
Does
ancestral
anybody know
spirits
what
live in the
today is?
caves. The rain-making spirits of
birthday?
Dzivaguru.
Happy birthday, Amy.
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the
for another 45.
Kore
I'm
people.
not 45, and it's
It
not
is said
my birthday.
he could
It's
command
Employee
rain
Appreciation Day.
and was deeply respected.
Everybody get signed.
Drought-stricken communities often
is
made
Employee
pilgrimages to his
Appreciation Day?
shrine
It's symbolic.
to
I
seek
think it's a holiday
blessings.
in Canada.
Nope, it's our way of saying
Number
thank
6,
you for all the
the
amazing
mysterious
work you
fire
do
of
every
Dema.
day.
This store could
In
not
Dema,
function
a
without you
village
guys.
near Harare,
I mean, not
there's
you
a local
specifically,
legend
obviously,
about a
but
mysterious
labor of some
fire
sort.
that once appeared
It's
without
weird
warning
how
and
Employee
moved through the
Appreciation
village,
Day always
burning
seems to
selected
fall
huts,
right around when people are
but
filling out
leaving
their
others
union cards.
untouched. Elders
Anyway,
believe
we're gonna have
it
little
was
special
punishment from the
surprises all
spirits
day
for
long.
breaking
We've got ice
taboos.
cream, we've got a masseuse,
Number 7,
and we've
the
got cloud nine
Mondoro
frisbees for
spirits.
the kids.
And for those of you who want to join
Lion
the union,
spirits.
we've got collective
The
bargaining
Mondoro
rights, higher
are
wages,
powerful
and job
ancestral
security.
spirits.
Sorry, for the massages,
Believed to reside in lions, they act as protectors of the
Clothed for
land
the
and
ice
its
cream too?
people.
Yes. Everybody keep their
When a
clothes on.
lion enters a
ridiculous
village
how often I
and
have to say
behaves
that.
unusually,
clothes, who
like
wants
not
a free
attacking
t-shirt?
people, it is often believed to be undangerous, and villagers treat it with great
You
respect.
missed me.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
So many people came out to support Mateo.
Yeah.
Number
yeah,
one,
and on such short
the
notice,
legend
too.
of the
Only
Nyaminyami,
3 hours to
the
put it
river
together.
god.
I think we even beat his family here.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
We're doing the
Number 2,
we're
the sacred
vigil.
Great
Johnny,
Zimbabwe bird.
I don't want to step on your toes.
The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
for their uncle
These
for 5
birds
months.
are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important.
You know, when my
They
church
appear on
does
the
a vigil,
national
we
flag
always sing
and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Let's do that.
Okay, well, we start with O Living
Number
Bread
3,
from Heaven, and then
Mount
straight into
Inyangani
Alas did my
spirits.
Savior bleed.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the
Yeah, I
mountain
think he
spirits.
likes Taylor
Tradition
Swift.
says
No,
if
he's
someone
back to hitting her
disappears,
again.
you should not call their name. Instead,
No, but I wish I
a
did. It
family
sounds
elder
gorgeous.
Guys,
must
let's pick
perform
a song that
rituals
we
to
all
ask the
know
spirits to
in a
return the
language
lost
we all
person.
know.
Got it. Pizza in the morning.
The Chinhoyi
pizza in the
Caves
evening.
mystery.
Pizza
The
at
Chinhoyi
supper
Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them would bring great misfortune.
Never had any training.
Some say ancestral spirits
So we still
live
don't
in
know
the
if the raccoons
caves.
have a key or if someone is letting
The
them into the
rain-making
safe.
spirits
And finally,
of
good news,
Dzivaguru.
Mateo's bond hearing has been
Dzivaguru
scheduled.
is a legendary
His
rainmaker
aunt's bringing his
and
lawyer by to get a
spiritual
statement from
figure
me today.
among the
Remember, anything you say
Kore
can
Kore
and will be
people.
used against you in a court of
It
law.
is said he could
Excellent
command
point, but she's just
rain
providing a character
and was
testimony to help
deeply
with this case.
respected.
Yeah, all I have to do is tell him that
Drought-stricken
Mateo is a vital
communities
employee.
often
That's
make
how they get you.
pilgrimages
Next
to
thing you
his
know, they'll be
shrine
asking you,
to seek
where were
blessings.
you April 25th? And you'll be like, I don't know. And
Number
then they'll be
6,
like, well, then
the
why are your
mysterious fire
fingerprints all
of
over this
Lema.
dead body?
In Lema, a
Please be
village
careful.
near Harare,
Yes, okay, I will be
there's a
careful in
local
case
legend
Mateo's
about a
immigration lawyer wants to
mysterious
frame me
fire
for murder.
that once appeared
Also,
without warning
Carol will
and
be out
moved
for a
through
few
the
days
village,
due to
burning
personal
selected
reasons.
By
huts,
personal reasons,
but
do you mean she
leaving
had a mental
others
breakdown when she
untouched.
found out Sandra and Jerry
Elders
got engaged?
believe
Oh,
it was
do you think she's
punishment from
planning
the
the Gone
spirits
Girl
for breaking
Sandra?
I think
taboos.
she'd have to Gone Girl Jerry.
What's the one
Number
with the girl on the
7,
train?
The
the
girl on the
Mondoro
train.
spirits.
Right. Maybe she's going to do that to Sandra.
Lion
Put her on a
spirits.
train.
The Mondoro
Could you
are
imagine?
powerful
Sorry, I'm
ancestral
late, everybody.
spirits
Oh, thank God. We
believed to
thought you
reside
were on
in
a
lions.
train.
They
you
act as
guys, you
protectors
got me a
of the
cake?
land and
No,
its
those are
people.
yesterday's donuts.
Oh, I thought
When a
Dina was
lion
throwing me a little
enters a
engagement
village
party
and
as like
behaves
a maid of honor
unusually,
thing.
like not
Dina's your
attacking
maid of
people,
honor?
it is
Who else is she
often
gonna ask?
believed to be
The old
a
lady who
Mondoro,
spits at her on the bus?
and villagers
are you
treat it
throwing
with
an
great
engagement
respect.
party? I have an outfit.
Absolutely not.
Here
The
are
engagement party is
7
not a maid of honor duty.
fascinating myths
I
and
printed a list from the
legends
internet.
from
Or
Zimbabwe.
maybe you just want the party to be a surprise?
No,
Number
I do
1,
not want that. I'm
the
telling
legend
you,
of
do
the
not expect a
Nyaminyami,
party.
the river god.
I won't expect
Nyaminyami
a party.
is the
That's what I
Zambezi
just
river
said,
god,
Sandra.
often depicted as a
luck,
serpent or
Jerry.
a dragon, with a fish body.
Hey, Rodriguez.
Locals
good news.
believe
I was going over the
Nyaminyami
harassment policy.
protected the
Turns out there's
Tonga
nothing
people,
in there about nerds.
and that
we
the
can do whatever we
Kariba
want to
Dam
them.
Well, I'm not
construction
really
angered
dying to
him,
harass some
causing
nerds.
floods and
No, neither am I. I'm just
disasters.
saying we have
Even
options.
today, people believe the serpent spirit
you've
still
gotta
roams
be
the
kidding
Zambezi.
me. Okay, don't look over now. I'm going to need you to look
Number
over, but
2,
don't be obvious about
the
it. Okay?
sacred
Don't look
Great
now,
Zimbabwe
look back at me,
bird.
all right? Okay.
The
Ready? Look
soapstone
now.
bird
Wait, not now.
carvings found
Dina,
at
what
the
are
Great
you talking
Zimbabwe
about?
ruins
Call
are
me the
shrouded in
rich store, the
mystery.
one who sucks and is like if
These
Satan and his
birds
turd
are
had a baby,
believed to
she'd just
represent
want to-
ancestral spirits or
Yeah,
sacred
but
messengers.
your little
The exact
rivalry
meaning
thing
is
just kind
unknown,
of fun and
but they are
friendly
so
competition,
important.
right?
No, Amy,
They
I
appear
hate
on
her
the
with
national
fire,
flag
1,000 suns.
and coat
Frankly,
of arms
I'd
in
like her dead.
Zimbabwe.
Oh,
She's coming this
Number
way.
3,
I wish I could drop kick her
Mount
dumb head.
Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition
so
says
sorry to
if
hear about
someone
Bellridge
disappears,
closing.
you
Well,
should
who knows
not
why these
call
things
their
happen.
name.
thanks, Tina.
Instead,
I appreciate
a
that.
family elder
So what you doing
must
here?
perform
You just
rituals
pop
to
in
ask
on your
the
way to the
spirits to
unemployment
return the
office?
lost person.
Well, actually, fun surprise.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
Colleen
The
has
Chinhoyi
been
Caves,
transferred
with their
to
deep blue pools, are said to be
That
bottomless,
It's a
according
fun
to legend.
surprise.
Locals believe the pools are sacred
So the takeaway
and that
is
throwing
just
stones
never
in
ask a
them
customer
will
when
bring
she's
great
due.
misfortune.
And finally,
Some say
some big
ancestral
news.
spirits
Are you
live
ready
in
for
the
this?
caves.
How should we know?
Yeah, it kind of
The
depends what the news
rain-making
is.
spirits
Guys,
of
the more we talk about it, the
Dzivaguru.
more it won't live up to the hype.
Dzivaguru
Let's just
is a
get it over with.
legendary
Amy?
rainmaker
Thank you,
and
Garrett.
spiritual
The
figure
West
among the
Concord Mall
Kore people.
is closing.
It is said he
The mall's
could command
gone?
rain and was deeply
Crazy.
respected.
I lost my virginity
Drought-stricken
there, and a
communities
lipstick
often
I
made
really
pilgrimages to
Wait,
his
so you're telling
shrine
me I have to go all
to
the way to
seek
the airport to
blessings.
get Sparrows?
I got my ears pierced at the Claire's there, and
Number
then that's where
6,
Emma got her ears
the
pierced.
mysterious
Can't wait
fire
to tell her
of
that story
Dema.
so she can say cool
In
story mom
Dema,
without looking up
a
from her cell
village
phone.
near Harare,
Anyway, Glenn,
there's a local
are you
legend
okay?
about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders
I've been fighting
believe
that mall for
it was
40
punishment
years.
from the
It undercut
spirits
my
for
dad's
breaking
hardware store
taboos.
darn near took this place under. It took my
Number
youth.
7, the Mondoro
Took my
spirits.
body.
Lion
In what
spirits.
sense?
I think the
The
point is
Mondoro
that from a business
powerful
perspective,
ancestral
this
spirits
is really good news for us.
believed
Oh, yeah.
to reside
The death
in
of retail?
lions.
That's great
They
news
act
for
as
our store.
protectors of the
Sorry, I'm
land and
late.
its people.
Carol, hey,
When a lion
welcome
enters
back.
a village and behaves
look.
unusually,
New outlook.
like not attacking
Sedona
people,
changed
it
everything
is
for
often
me.
believed to be a
Or maybe I
Mondoro,
should say,
and
it
villagers
allowed
treat it
me
with
to
great
access the
respect.
change that was already there.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from
And while it
Zimbabwe.
is wildly unconventional, there's nothing in the manual
Number 1,
against wearing a
the
blue
legend
polo
of
with
the
a blue vest.
Nyaminyami, the river god.
Okay, 10 minutes is enough on
Nyaminyami
this. We still
is
have
the
a lot to
Zambezi
do for
river
our health
god,
and safety inspection
often
on Friday.
depicted as a
Marcus, can
serpent
you
or
please
a
make sure your
dragon
guys store all the new
with a fish
inventory
body.
according to code?
Locals believe
Can we just have
Nyaminyami
one day
protected the
without
Tonga
trucks to
people,
unload?
No,
and that
you
the
work in a
Kariba Dam
warehouse. I'm sorry,
construction
that's your
angered
whole
him,
job.
Fake
causing
apology,
floods
not
and
accepted.
disasters.
Okay, that's fine. Glenn,
Even
you're our
today,
emergency captain, so
people believe the serpent
Glenn,
spirit
you
still
too?
roams
Oh,
the
no, I just have
Zambezi.
a really bad headache. You know, the kind where your
Number
body
2,
tingles all over
the sacred
and your
Great
lungs shrink.
Zimbabwe
Oh, my
bird.
butt tingles when I
The
sit for too
soapstone
long.
bird carvings found
thirsty.
at the
I'm gonna
Great
get some
Zimbabwe
water.
ruins are
Glenn,
shrouded
why
in
don't you sit
mystery.
down and someone else can get you
These
water?
birds
No,
are
Glenn,
believed
that's
to
not.
represent
That's
ancestral
my
spirits
phone.
Stop,
or sacred
Glenn, stop,
messengers.
please.
What? Just go
The
on with
exact
the meeting.
meaning
I'm
is
just gonna have a
unknown,
little fall.
but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Order in the store?
Number 3,
It's
Mount
a church
Inyangani
thing.
spirits.
Anyway,
Locals
our
believe
new
that
district
people who
manager
go
is going to be
missing in
visiting
Mount
today, so I've
Inyangani
thrown
have
together
been
some
taken
fun
by the
Halloween
mountain
events.
spirits.
First, we're going to be handing out goodie
Tradition
bags to the
says
kids.
if someone
Sandra,
disappears,
can you take the
you
lead
should
on that?
not call their name.
Glenn and Garrett, you two are
Instead,
going to be managing
a
the
family
haunted
elder
house in the garden
must
center.
perform rituals
Oh
to
man,
ask
then
the
I won't get to
spirits
hear
to
Jonah
return the
lecture us on
lost
whatever dumb
person.
metaphor his costume's supposed to be.
Actually, I
The
got
Chinhoyi
tired of
Caves
explaining my
mystery.
costume every
The
year. So
Chinhoyi
this year, I'm
Caves,
just going to
with
be
their
a
deep
good
blue
old-fashioned
pools,
cowboy.
are said
We
to be
get it. You're
bottomless.
hurting us
According
to
to
the polls because
legend,
no one here votes.
locals
No,
believe
really,
the
Don't be
pools are
stupid. He's
sacred
obviously
and
toxic
that
American
throwing stones in
masculinity.
them will bring great
Actually, I'd
misfortune.
like that better. I'm
Some say
switching to
ancestral
that.
spirits
Should we
live
be
in the
selling these?
caves.
Didn't they just find another cut-off
The
foot right
rain-making
around here?
spirits of
Oh, it's awful.
Dzivaguru.
I'm an empath, so
Dzivaguru
things like
is a
that really
legendary
affect me.
rainmaker
I just wish they would
and
catch the
spiritual
guy
figure
already.
among
Why are
the
you assuming it's a guy?
Kore
Maybe St. Louis
people.
finally has a female
It is
serial
said
killer.
he
Oh,
could
yeah,
command
about
rain
time.
and was
Hello, glass
deeply
ceiling.
respected.
You shattered.
Drought-stricken
Sorry I'm late.
communities often
Sorry.
made pilgrimages to his shrine
Hard to
to
get in my
seek
car in this
blessings.
thing, but guess who's winning our costume contest?
Oh,
Number
by
6,
the way,
the
there will be no
mysterious fire
costume
of
contest
Dema.
this year.
In Dema,
Corporate
a
didn't want to
village
approve another
near
racial
Harare,
sensitivity training.
there's a
Tita
local
Irma spent an
legend
hour this morning
about a
sewing me into
mysterious
this.
fire
You're
that
sewed
once
into that?
appeared without
How are you gonna
warning
use the bathroom?
and
God, there's
moved
actually
through
a
the
lot of
village,
padding in here.
burning selected huts, but leaving others
I
untouched.
oversold it, didn't I? I
Elders
always do that. I
believe
should have just
it
said
was
it's a good show.
punishment
Maybe
from
you'll
the
like it.
It
spirits
just
for
made me
breaking
uncomfortable. I
taboos.
already have enough trouble as a working mom. I don't need to feel bad that I'm
Number
not also
7,
a KGB
the
agent.
Mondoro
Tell me
spirits.
again that Maya didn't see the
Lion
union parts.
spirits.
She's the district
The
manager. If
Mondoro
she had seen
are
them, she
powerful
would have said
ancestral
something.
spirits
Besides, even if she did,
believed
it's
to
too late
reside
now.
in lions.
The Union train
They
has
act as
left the
protectors
station,
of the
baby.
land land and its
That's
people.
just too much for 8 a.m. And
When
B,
a
it's
lion
not too
enters a
late for her to
village
fire
and
me.
behaves
getting fired. Get out of
unusually,
your head.
like
You
not
just have to
attacking people, it is
Maya!
often believed to be a
Hey,
mondoro,
Maya's here.
and villagers
Hey guys,
treat it
sorry to
with
give you
great
a scare there.
respect.
Halloween was yesterday, Maya.
Here
Yeah, it
are
was.
7 fascinating myths and legends
Well,
from
I was planning
Zimbabwe.
my schedule, and I thought instead of heading up to the boring
Number
Quincy
1.
branch, that
The
maybe I'd spend
legend
another
of
day
the
here.
Nyaminyami,
So I
the
commandeered
river
a corner
god.
of your desk here. I hope you don't mind.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god,
commandeer away.
often
Great, thanks. Also,
depicted
did
as
you
a
know that your
serpent
plug-a-day
or a
calendar
dragon
is a week ahead?
with a
Yeah,
fish
I
body.
get curious.
Locals believe
If there's one
Nyaminyami
thing people say
protected the
about me,
Tonga
it's that
people,
I'm
and that the
obsessed
Kariba
with serving
Dam
the community.
construction
When
angered
we
him,
open our hearts to
causing
giving,
floods and
we
disasters.
lift each other up.
Hey, Mateo,
Even
can I have my
today,
charger back?
people
Oh,
believe
Justine, I
the
am in the
serpent
middle of
spirit
something,
still
dummy.
roams the Zambezi. Number 2.
Should I start over?
The sacred
Probably,
great
although that was our
Zimbabwe
best take
bird.
so far.
And
The
again,
soapstone
Mateo,
bird
we
carvings
want the judge
found
to
at
see
the
you as a
Great Zimbabwe
humanitarian,
ruins
so
are
maybe it
shrouded
doesn't
in
help
mystery.
if you keep calling people
These
dummies and
birds
human
are believed
toilets.
to
Well, I can't
represent
control who enters the
ancestral
shot, Amy.
spirits
Okay, let's just
or
take it
sacred
from the top.
messengers. The exact meaning is
I'm Mateo
unknown,
Liwanag,
but they are so
American
important.
influencer,
They appear on the
philanthropist,
national
and I'm
flag
truly
and
honored to be
coat of
serving the
arms in
community by running
Zimbabwe.
a toy drive for a charity that's near and dear to
Number
my heart.
3. Mount Inyangani spirits.
River City Happy Tots.
Locals believe that
Tots?
people who go missing
we even
in
allowed
Mount
to call them that?
Inyangani
I
have
don't
been
think the
taken
kids
by the
care.
mountain
Oh,
spirits.
kids!
Tradition says
I thought you
if
meant
someone
tots like little
disappears,
people.
you should
You can
not
just edit
call
that
their
out, right?
Oh,
name.
yeah, I didn't even press
Instead,
record this time.
a family elder must perform rituals
And
to
lastly,
ask the
we're launching
spirits to
curbside
return
pickup
the
today,
lost
so some of you are
person.
going to be working on that with Tina.
Okay, those
The
on
Chinhoyi
curbside with
Caves
me
mystery.
are Sims,
The
McNeil,
Chinhoyi
Thompson,
Caves, with their
Sikowitz,
deep blue
Vasquez, Bradley,
pools,
Kaluuyo,
are said
Kalani.
to be
So you hired a whole
bottomless,
outside team for
according
this?
to
Those are our
legend.
last names.
We have a
Locals
Sikowitz?
believe the
That's
pools
me.
are sacred,
Wait, do you know Ricky
and that
Sikowitz?
throwing stones in
cousin.
them will
What?
bring great
He's my
misfortune.
cousin too.
Some say ancestral
Oh,
spirits live
we
in
should
the caves.
probably stop doing
The
stuff.
rain-making spirits
Oh,
of
yeah.
Dzivaguru.
I was going to say that too.
Hey,
Dzivaguru
if any of
is
you
a legendary
curbside folks want to
rainmaker
trade places,
and
I'd be happy to
spiritual
work
figure
outside
among
today.
the
It's a nice fall day out there.
Kore
Fascinating.
people.
You're inside on checkout.
It is said
That's
he
fine,
could
because
command
it's fall
rain
inside too.
Not
and
true.
was deeply
This is a great
respected.
debate for another time.
Drought-stricken
Now, I'm going
communities
to be a
often
little
make
busy. My brother
pilgrimages
moved
to his
back, and I'm
shrine
giving him a
to
tour of the
seek
store.
We
blessings.
give tours. I want to take a tour.
You
Number
work
6.
here.
Yeah, but
The
I don't know all the
mysterious
history
fire
and
of
crap.
Dema.
Neither do I. I'm not going to
In
tell him
Dema,
history.
a village
That
near
sounds like a
Harare,
great tour.
there's
I
a
didn't know your
local
brother
legend
moved back.
about a
Yep, he's
mysterious
back,
fire
and he's
that
living
once
with
appeared
us
without
just for a few
warning
days. Or at
and
least in my
moved
mind.
through the
It's already been
village,
17.
burning
Having Eric
selected
around
huts,
rules. He's the
but
coolest. We're
leaving
buds.
others
It just
untouched.
happened. Very
Elders
organic.
believe
Nothing
it was
forced.
punishment
Sounds like
from
it.
the spirits
Eric's
for
Sosa.
breaking
He
taboos.
sounds hot.
He's gay, Justine.
Number
I mean, not
7,
that gay men
the
can't be
Mondoro
hot,
spirits.
obviously.
Gross. Amy, he's
Lion
your brother.
spirits. The Mondoro are
Make sure the
powerful
negotiator pushes
ancestral
for maternity
spirits
leave. That's important. And holiday
believed
pay.
to
Here,
reside
to
in
remind you.
lions.
It's
They
all in
act
the
as
union proposal, so I
protectors
don't
of
think
the
I'll need a
land and
reminder.
its people.
Cinnamon, I'm intrigued by
When
the
a lion
non-peppermints.
enters a village
Where
and
is
behaves
Sandra?
Are you
unusually,
sure she's really
like
coming? Maybe
not
you should just
attacking
leave without
people,
her.
it
They
is
said
often
bring 2
believed
store
to be
reps,
a
plus she yelled
Mondoro,
dibs so loud
and
at that
villagers
meeting.
treated with great
Jonah,
respect.
little negotiating tip. Walk away
Here
so they know
are
you're serious.
7
When I bought my
fascinating
Corolla, I
myths
hid
and
in the bathroom
legends
for
from
hours.
Zimbabwe.
I will keep that in my back pocket.
Number 1, the legend of
You're
the
so nervous
Nyaminyami,
right now.
the
Yeah,
river
no, I
god.
know. I just don't want them to screw
Nyaminyami
us
is
and leave
the
us with no
Zambezi river
contract.
Hey,
god,
you didn't even think that they
often
would sit down with us,
depicted
but
as
they
a
did, so
serpent or a
obviously they're
dragon
scared.
with a
Relax.
fish body.
I honestly think this is all
Locals
gonna work
believe
God, you really
Nyaminyami
do, don't
protected
you?
the Tonga
So
people,
annoying.
and that the
Look, I
Kariba Dam
really wish that you could be
construction
there with us,
angered
and I
him,
promise to text you
causing
updates as
floods
soon as
and
I can.
disasters.
Yes, please. Even if it's bad news,
Even
it's okay.
today,
And it might
people
be good news,
believe
in which case
the
I'd be
serpent
shocked.
spirit
But,
still
you know,
roams the
happy,
Zambezi.
obviously.
Sorry I'm late. Jerry had never seen me in a
Number
blazer,
2,
so
the sacred
the morning got a little
Great
busy.
Zimbabwe bird. The
Cool.
soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe
So
ruins
you may have
are
heard about the
shrouded
new
in
ownership,
mystery.
but we're still Cloud
These
9.
birds are
Zephyr has
believed
just
to
started a new
represent
parent company.
ancestral
And
spirits
just like any time a new
or sacred
parent comes into the
messengers.
picture, I'm sure it's going to be
The exact
smooth
meaning
sailing.
is unknown,
I think it's cool that
but
Zephyr
they
has
are
a lady
so
CEO.
important.
Or should I
They
say...
appear on the national flag
The
and
American
coat of arms
Superstore.
in Zimbabwe.
One-stop shopping for everything
Number
you could
3.
ever want or
Mount
need.
Inyangani
Do you want to
spirits.
be thinner?
Locals believe
Fatter.
that people who go missing in Mount
Happier.
Inyangani have been
Sadder.
taken by the mountain
Are
spirits.
you looking for friendship?
Tradition says if someone
Or
disappears,
solitude?
you should not
Or
call
even
their name.
love?
Instead,
That's actually
a
a
family
cubic
elder
zirconia knockoff.
must
It's called
perform
plastic
rituals to ask the
happened to the $8
spirits to
ones?
return the
We're all
lost
sold out of
person.
those, sorry. But this one's only $2 more.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery.
Advertise the cheap
The
jewelry, get the
Chinhoyi
suckers in the door,
Caves,
then you push the
with their
expensive
deep blue
stuff.
Well, I
pools,
wouldn't use the word
are said to
suckers
be
or
bottomless,
expensive
according
or
to legend.
jewelry.
Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
And that you don't procreate.
The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often make pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
Is there a space for that?
There's this section
Number
here.
6,
Is there anything else we should
the
know?
mysterious
Some people like to
fire
volunteer?
of Dema.
Oh,
In Dema, a
then
village
also
near
no.
Harare, there's a local
Okay, well, I
legend
will just
about
jot
a
that down then.
mysterious fire that
you
once
are
appeared
heterosexual,
without
right?
warning
Are you
and
allowed
moved
to
through the
ask that?
village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the
always keep the
spirits
best
for
rolls right in the
breaking
middle.
taboos. Number 7,
Let me help
the
you with that.
Monduro spirits.
It's fine. I work here.
Lion
It's like
spirits.
it's my job to
The
help customers.
Monduro
So.
are powerful ancestral spirits.
Since when?
Since
Believed
right now,
to
it's
reside
actually
in
my
lions.
first day.
They act as
I know.
protectors of the
I don't
land
seem
and
like the
its
kind of person who
people.
would work in a place like this.
When a lion enters a village
that's
and
why I was so
behaves
surprised. I was like,
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro,
because you have this
and
very
villagers treat
intelligent,
it with great
educated,
respect.
more cultured quality. I mean, compared
Here
to
are 7 fascinating
Look,
myths
I get
and
that you're
legends
complimenting me,
from
but it
Zimbabwe.
might sound a little condescending, so you know.
Oh yeah, thanks. No,
Number
I
1,
wouldn't want to sound
the legend
condescending
of the
in front somebody who
Nyaminyami,
works here.
the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river
Can I run
god,
out for 2 minutes?
often
This thing is
depicted as a
kicking my
serpent
bladder
or a
like it owes it
dragon
money.
You know what?
with
I'm
a
actually not
fish
sure.
body.
Yes, of course. I'll take
Locals
Carly off
believe
Express and Vivian can
Nyaminyami
bag, so take as long
protected
as
the
you need.
Tonga people,
Thanks.
and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and
Little
disasters.
tip. Don't
Even
let the
today,
other workers here know
people
how much
believe
better than
the
them you are.
serpent spirit still
I hate
roams
that.
the Zambezi.
I don't know why. Maybe because it sounds condescending.
Number 2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Okay, that's as loud as my voice goes, so I'm
Number
not
3,
sure what to do here.
Mount Inyangani spirits.
I would definitely kill a wolf.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount
Today
Inyangani
is a
have been
very
taken by the
exciting
mountain
day
spirits.
because Stratus is
Tradition
doing a
says
profile on
if
our
someone
store.
disappears,
Yeah.
you should not call their name. Instead, a family
What's
elder
Stratus?
must perform rituals
only
to
our
ask the
internal
spirits to
corporate
return the
magazine.
lost person.
Magazine isn't exactly accurate. It's more like
The Chinhoyi Caves
misleading
mystery.
propaganda.
The Chinhoyi Caves,
not.
with their
Minimum wage
deep
is
blue pools,
maximum fun.
are said to
It
be
is.
Work
bottomless.
it off.
According
a guide
to
to
legend.
injuries on the job.
Locals
Oh,
believe
that
the
is a
pools are
super fun
sacred
read.
and that throwing
there's a
stones in
jingle
them
writing
will bring
contest.
great
Who could
misfortune.
enter that?
Some
If
say
he won, he could
ancestral
stop dancing
spirits
for his
live
mom's
in the
friends.
caves.
It's my responsibility
The
to show the
rain-making spirits
reporter
of
around.
Dzivaguru.
So please,
Dzivaguru
let's put
is
our
a
best foot
legendary
forward, okay?
rainmaker
Cheyenne,
and
that means no
spiritual
falling
figure
asleep in the
among the
bedding department.
I
Kore
get
Kore
tired,
people.
Glenn. I'm pregnant.
It is
Not
said
today,
he
you're
could
not.
command rain
Okay.
and was
and
deeply
Sal,
respected.
I'm going to need you to take the
Drought-stricken
creepiness down
communities
to about
often
a
made
2,
pilgrimages
okay?
to his shrine
Garrett,
to seek
I
blessings.
love those nicknames you come up with for me, but
Number
some people
6,
might see them as
the
insulting.
mysterious
So why
fire
don't you
of
just get
Dema.
them out of your
In
system
Dema,
now?
a village near Harare,
G-Nothing, Glen
there's
Gary,
a
Glen
local
Lost,
legend
Glen
about a mysterious
Glental
fire
Soup,
that once
Transblender.
appeared without
that's a new
warning
one.
You gotta
and
keep this
moved through
reporter
the
away from
village,
me. I hate
burning
reporters.
selected
My
huts,
school paper
but
once
leaving
misidentified
others
me as a
untouched.
scoliosis victim.
Elders believe
The joke
it was
is,
punishment
my
from the
spine is
spirits for
perfect.
breaking
Okay,
taboos.
I can bench 160.
Number
165 in
7,
the right situation.
the Mondoro spirits.
Okay, let's get out there and
Lion
have a
spirits.
newsworthy day.
The
Do it for
Mondoro
the old
are powerful ancestral spirits
G-spot.
believed to
See?
reside
You're not
in
the only one
lions.
who's good at
They
nicknames.
act as protectors of the
All
land
right.
and its people.
I like this.
When a lion
When I say
enters a
cloud, you
village
say
and
9.
behaves
Cloud 9,
unusually,
cloud 9. When I
like
say
not
team,
attacking
you say
people,
word, team.
it is often
Team.
believed
Are
to
we
be a
cloud 1?
mondoro,
No. Are we
and
cloud
villagers
2?
treat it with
Are we
great
cloud
respect.
3? No. Are we cloud 5?
This
Here
chant seems a
are
little on the long
7
side. It gets longer
fascinating
every
myths
year.
and
When I first
legends
started here, we
from
would just put our
Zimbabwe.
hands in the middle and go, yay.
Number
Are
1.
we cloud 9?
The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people, and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so
You don't get to
important
decide when you're
they
fitting in. We'll
appear
let you
on
know.
the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3.
Standing all day.
Mount Inyangani spirits.
Well, lucky you,
Locals
my friend.
believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
I don't think you're
Tradition
lucky.
says if someone disappears,
you know
you
what I
should
mean.
not call their
it's an
name.
expression.
Why don't you
Instead,
just
a
eject
family
right now?
elder
You know, it's so weird
must
that your
perform
feet hurt.
rituals
Just
to
every time
ask
I
the
see you, I
spirits
feel
to
like you're
return the
sitting.
lost
Tried
person.
doing this job 6 months pregnant.
Yeah, seriously.
The Chinhoyi
That's
Caves
brutal.
mystery.
I didn't know you were
The
pregnant.
Chinhoyi
I
Caves,
was when I
with
was
their deep blue
19. Then I
pools,
gave birth to my
are
daughter,
said to
so I'm
be
not pregnant now,
bottomless.
but thank you for thinking
According
so.
to
I mean,
legend,
you look pregnant.
locals
I just
believe the pools are sacred
I didn't know that
and
you had a
that throwing
child.
stones
Listen,
in them will
I think
bring
that's
great
beautiful. Really,
misfortune.
I'm in
Some say
awe of
ancestral
single
spirits
mothers,
live
so-
in the caves.
I'm married.
The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru.
Why are you in awe of single
Dzivaguru is a
mothers?
legendary
I just think it's
rainmaker
very
and
brave to
spiritual
have a
figure
child,
among
especially
the
at your age.
Oh,
Kore
I
Kore
didn't set
people.
out to have a baby.
It is said
Came
he
from sex.
could command rain and was deeply respected.
Sure,
Drought-stricken
but
communities
you bravely
often
made the
make
decision to go through with
pilgrimages
it.
to
Well, I
his
couldn't get a
shrine
ride to Planned
to seek
Parenthood.
Well,
blessings.
if you ever need one in the future,
Jonah, I'd prefer
Number
if you
6.
didn't offer to
The
shuttle our
mysterious
employees
fire
to the
of
abortion
Lema.
clinic.
no, I meant
In
rides in
Lema,
general.
a
What if it
village
was
near
just for a pap
Harare,
smear? Could I get a ride for
there's
that?
a local
They recommend
legend
one a year,
about a
but I
mysterious
like to go
fire
extra.
that
Make
once
sure
appeared without
everything's
warning
up to code.
and moved
Okay,
through the
I'm just going to
village,
say it.
burning
I'm
selected
fine with
huts,
you driving your
but
coworkers
leaving
anywhere
others
except
untouched.
the abortion clinic.
Elders
Damn it,
believe
Glenn! You
it was
cannot talk about your
punishment from
personal
the
feelings on
spirits for
abortion in the
breaking
workplace.
I didn't
taboos.
bring up abortion. He
tempting
did.
me.
That's not
And
Number
you are
7,
allowed
the
to
Mondoro
say the
spirits.
word
Listen, I didn't
abortion.
Lion
Recording this
spirits.
entire conversation.
The
Just speaking
Mondoro
of home.
Abortion,
are
abortion,
powerful
abortion,
ancestral
abortion,
Thank you very
spirits
much. You dug your own grave.
believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
What are you
When
doing?
a lion
He's
enters
so
a
peaceful.
village
Just let him
and
be.
behaves
Man, if I gotta be
unusually,
awake, he
like
gotta be
not
awake.
attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro,
Black people take it over.
and villagers treat it with great respect.
That usually wakes him up. He's not.
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Hey, pop up. Hey,
Number 1.
Trying to touch that guy.
The legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon
20 minutes.
with a fish body.
40, but when the chili
Locals
peppers come to
believe
town, you do what it
Nyaminyami
takes.
protected the Tonga
Is there a
people
manager I could
and
speak
that the
with?
Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters.
What you watching?
Even
Stuff?
today,
Corporate
people
sent a secret
believe
shopper
the
to the
serpent
Richmond Heights
spirit
store.
still roams
It
the
did not go
Zambezi.
well.
I think the screen froze.
Nah, he just stays like
Number
that for
2,
another 20 minutes.
the sacred Great
I
Zimbabwe
heard the
bird.
Maplewood Commons got a secret
The
shopper, too.
soapstone
Yeah, they
bird
cleaned house
carvings
after,
found
fired
at the
everyone.
Great Zimbabwe
Even the
ruins
manager?
are shrouded in
Especially the
mystery.
manager.
How
These
do you get
birds are
especially
believed to
fired?
represent
Kirkwood
ancestral
got a secret
spirits
shopper, but they did
or
well.
sacred
All the
messengers.
associates got raises.
The exact meaning is unknown,
Like they were lifted up
but
in
they
the
are
air
so
and waved
important.
around. Yeah, money.
They appear on the national
they'll send one
flag
here.
and coat
secret
of
shopper?
arms in Zimbabwe.
I'd know. I can always sniff out a fake.
Number
The only
3,
way a secret shopper's getting
Mount
past me is if he
Inyangani
doesn't even know
spirits.
he's a secret shopper.
Locals
Harrison Ford
believe
in
that
Blade Runner.
people
I'm
who
gonna
go
say this one
missing
more
in
time.
Mount
Decker
Inyangani
was not
have
a
been taken
replicant.
by
Then
the
explain the
mountain
friggin'
spirit.
unicorn.
Director's cut doesn't count.
Tradition
I can't listen
says
to the Blade Runner
if someone
debate one more time.
disappears,
I would love
you
for
should
them
not
to send
call
a
their
secret
name.
shopper, but then again, I
Instead,
got a 93
a
on my
family
last corporate
elder
policy test,
must
so
perform
nothing
rituals
but
to
yes.
ask the spirits
Mateo,
to
those
return
scores
the
don't
lost
mean anything.
person.
I don't know. 93 is pretty impressive.
The Chinhoyi Caves
I got
mystery.
100.
The Chinhoyi Caves,
Really?
with their
Numbers are
deep blue
hurtfully
pools,
exaggerated, really.
are said
No,
to be
I'm sorry. I didn't
bottomless.
mean it to sound
According
bad.
to
I just meant
legend.
you're not very good at your
Locals
job.
believe the
Oh,
pools
okay.
are
Well, thank
sacred
you.
Okay,
and
guys,
that throwing
nothing
stones in
else
them will
matters
bring
but
great
this secret
misfortune.
shopper, okay? We need
Some
a
say
plan.
ancestral spirits live in the
What if we
caves.
treated every customer like
The
they were the
rain-making
secret
spirits
shopper?
of
Nah, that's
Dzivaguru.
never gonna work.
Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people.
What happened?
It is said he could
Jeremy
command
died this
rain
morning.
and was deeply respected.
Jeremy
Drought-stricken
the
communities
tall guy?
often
He was
made
so young.
pilgrimages
Nah, I
to his
called it.
shrine
You can't be
to
that
seek
tall and live.
blessings.
No. Not stupid tall Jeremy.
Number 6.
I wish he'd
The
died.
mysterious fire
My
of
bird
Lema.
Jeremy.
In Lema,
One day
a
he was
village
alive
near
and
Harare,
then the next.
there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts, but leaving others untouched.
I had him
Elders
since he was
believe
a little.
it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro
Bird?
spirits.
Little bird?
Lion spirits.
She was probably
The
going to say
Mondoro
little
are
bird.
powerful ancestral spirits
Oh, no,
believed to
don't
reside
use
in
that
lions.
one.
They
It's
act as
icky. God
protectors
doesn't
of
make
the
mistakes
land
very
and its
often, but
people.
when he does, you have to throw them
When
right
a
in the
lion
trash.
enters a
Does this
village
make sense to
and
anyone else?
behaves unusually,
White dress,
like not
$30.
attacking people,
White wedding
it
dress,
is often
$200.
believed to be a
Is there
Mondoro,
cocaine in this or something?
and villagers
the wedding
treat it with
industry's a
great
racket.
respect.
Oh, you think everything is a racket.
Here are
And that
7
is the
fascinating
last of
myths
it,
and
Glenn.
legends from Zimbabwe.
I'm
Number
just gonna say
1,
we all thinking.
the legend
This
of the
is pretty as
Nyaminyami,
hell.
the river
Nope.
god.
It's 8 o'clock.
Nyaminyami is the
Wait,
Zambezi river
hold on.
god,
I just want to
often
move that.
depicted
That's
as a
not in
serpent
center.
or a
That should be in
dragon
center.
with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the
Well, that was a
Zambezi.
good use of the last 5 hours.
Number 2,
Attention, Cloud9
the sacred
shoppers. The
great
store has
Zimbabwe
been closed
bird.
for 20 minutes.
The
Many of us
soapstone
would
bird
like to
carvings
leave.
found at the
So,
Great Zimbabwe
if you're
ruins
still in the
are
store,
shrouded in mystery.
you're being a dick.
These
Don't be
birds
a
are
dick.
believed to represent ancestral
because I have to
spirits
live with this
or
trash
sacred
can, you know?
messengers.
Right, no, I get
The
it.
exact
It's a
meaning is unknown,
very big decision.
but they are so
maybe
important.
you could go
They
home
appear
tonight,
on the
sleep on
national
it, and
flag and
decide
coat
tomorrow.
of arms in Zimbabwe.
Decide tomorrow is what I said yesterday.
Number 3, Mount
If I don't get
Inyangani
home and study
spirits.
for my midterm, I'm totally screwed.
Locals believe that people who go
you look so
missing in Mount
cute.
Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
What?
Tradition
Why didn't you
says
tell us?
if someone
I can't
disappears,
perform
you
because
should
of,
not call their name.
But
Instead,
I'm gonna go
a
and cheer on
family
the other
elder
girls.
must
Yeah,
perform
if this
rituals
bozo
to
ever
ask the
leaves the
spirits to
store.
return the lost person.
Hey, Myrtle, go bust out your hysterectomy
The
story.
Chinhoyi
That's all
Caves
right, I got
mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred
The thing
and
is,
that
you
throwing
just
stones
sent us
in
the
them will
shipment of
bring great
signs now, and
misfortune.
I'd hate to
Some
keep
say
people late
ancestral
on a
spirits
Friday
live in the
evening to hang
caves.
them all up. So if
The
anyone gets this
rain-making
message,
spirits
could
of
you call me back,
Dzivaguru.
please?
Dzivaguru
It's
is a
Glenn.
legendary rainmaker and
sorry.
spiritual
so
figure
sorry,
among
sorry.
the
I am in the way.
Kore people.
Duty calls.
It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, the mysterious fire of Lema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving
Can we
others
please try and
untouched.
shoo the toddlers
Elders
away from the
believe it
sunglasses
was
stand?
punishment
I know
from the
that's where they
spirits
all
for
like to go,
breaking
but we're
taboos.
getting a lot of damage there.
Number
Also, from
7,
the lower
the Mondoro
yogurts, they
spirits.
tend to just want to put their fingers
Lion
in.
spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its
The other
people.
night when we were all locked in
When
the
a
store,
lion
Dina
enters
kind
a
of
village and
on.
behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a
While we
Mondoro,
haven't caught the
and
raccoon
villagers
yet,
treat it
I
with great
do feel that
respect.
we're starting to have a better
Here
understanding of
are
his pattern.
7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
bad, and I told her that I
Number
wasn't
1,
comfortable dating
the
a
legend of the
supervisor, and
Nyaminyami, the river
was
god.
cool with it.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river
Moving
god,
on,
often depicted as
final
a
announcement
serpent or a
from Dina.
dragon with a fish body.
Effective immediately,
Locals
I will be
believe
stepping down from my
Nyaminyami
position of
protected the
assistant
Tonga
manager to
people,
associate level
and that the
so that I
Kariba
may
Dam
concentrate
construction
on
angered him,
personal matters.
causing floods and
Well, I
disasters.
think I speak for
Even
everyone when I say
today,
that's
people
really, really
believe
sad.
the
I know
serpent
that I'm going
spirit
to
still
miss your
roams the
constant
Zambezi.
criticism of me a lot.
I'm gonna miss that too.
Number
Sure,
two,
there's nothing we can say
the
to make
sacred
you stay.
Great Zimbabwe bird.
Oh, too bad. So
The
sad.
soapstone
Well,
bird
let's have an
carvings
extra fun
found
chat.
at the Great
Come on,
Zimbabwe
give me a
ruins are
thing.
shrouded in mystery.
Why can't I stop
These birds
smiling?
are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers.
Am I looking weak
The
to you?
exact meaning is unknown,
Hey, Garrett.
but they are so
How was your day?
important.
That's how normal
They
people start a
appear on the
conversation.
national flag
management.
and coat of arms
I had
in
power.
Zimbabwe.
Why did I give that up? We were number one in
3,
shrink reduction and last in
Mount
employee
Inyangani
satisfaction.
spirits.
I did that.
Locals believe that people who
world just
go
seems
missing
dull
in
or
Mount
something.
Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirit.
Okay.
Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
You're not gonna have the baby in the store. You have plenty of time,
The
child.
Chinhoyi
It could be
Caves
false
mystery.
labor, you know?
The
That's called the
Chinhoyi
Braxton
Caves,
Hicks
with their deep
contraction.
This
blue
baby is not
pools,
gonna be born in
are
cloud
said to
nine.
be
Maybe it's
bottomless.
Braxton Hicks.
Okay, we get
According
it.
to
You know the
legend,
term Braxton Hicks. We're all
locals
very
believe
impressed.
the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral
nothing.
spirits live in the
Attention
caves.
shoppers. Is there a doctor
The
in the...
rain-making spirits of
Who am I kidding? This is Cloud
Dzivaguru.
9. Anybody here watch a lot of
Dzivaguru
Grey's
is a
Anatomy?
legendary
Maybe Nurse
rainmaker
Jackie?
and
Not the Nick.
spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected.
Pharmacist coming through.
Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine
I need you to listen to me
to
here,
seek
and we will get through
blessings.
this. In the last 24 hours, have you taken any medication I
Number
need to know about?
6,
Just some
the
Tums.
mysterious
Calcium
spire
carbonate.
of
That's
Lema.
fine. That's not going to harm the
In
baby.
Lema, a village near Harare,
Oh, yeah, that's
there's
it.
a local
yeah.
legend about a
pharmacist.
mysterious fire
That and I'll
that
deliver,
once
baby.
appeared without warning
But,
and moved through the village,
luck.
burning selected huts
But my training kicked
but
in.
leaving
You're welcome,
others
everyone.
untouched. Elders believe
Okay,
it was
that's
punishment
good.
from
If
the
the
spirits
contractions
for
are longer,
breaking
that means
taboos.
you're in, it's called active labor, so I guess
Number
you're in
7,
active labor.
the Mondoro spirits.
I'm gonna go
Lion
get some
spirits.
stuff.
The
Okay, look,
Mondoro
I took part
are
in a
powerful
calf birth once.
ancestral
The calf died,
spirits
but I learned what not
believed
to do.
to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
Well, we
When
need
a
cotton
lion
balls.
enters a village and behaves
get cotton balls.
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro.
Cheyenne,
And
I want you
villagers
to wait
treat it
until
with
you
great
have an
respect.
uncontrollable urge to push, okay?
Here
and then
are
you're going to
7
bear down with all
fascinating
your
myths
strength
and
for
legends
10
from
seconds at a
Zimbabwe.
time, okay?
I can't believe you know how to handle this.
Well,
Number
I played
1,
the abortion doctor
the
in a
legend
hell house
of the
once.
Nyaminyami,
Cool.
the river
Helps in
god.
a trained midwife.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body.
Yeah, for
Locals
Bo. I
believe
figured he wanted to see it.
Nyaminyami
Fine. Can
protected
everyone
the
else
Tonga
back up? This
people,
is a private
and that the
moment.
Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even
You're
today,
doing great.
people
I'm
believe
right
the
here.
serpent spirit
Excuse me,
still
miss.
roams the
What's the difference
Zambezi.
between a sunblock and a sunscreen?
Number
This
2,
is it.
the sacred
baby's
Great
coming.
Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
I like that. I like
These birds are believed to represent ancestral
okay.
spirits
Yeah, this is
or
it,
sacred
guys.
messengers.
It's coming. This
The
is the
exact
moment.
meaning is unknown, but they are so important.
The
They
contractions
appear on the
stop.
national flag
Oh,
and
that's,
coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Braxton Hicks, I guess. It's false labor.
Number 3,
I guess I
Mount
should put on my
Inyangani
pants
spirits.
now.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirit. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead,
I get
a
that
family
Cloud9 is
elder
Olympic sponsor,
must
but do all the
perform
stores do an
rituals
actual
to ask the
Olympic opening
spirits to
ceremony?
return the
Nope,
lost
just us.
person.
Blood has more company pride than most.
I feel like I've
The
been
Chinhoyi
transported
Caves
to
mystery.
Rio.
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless. According to legend, Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rainmaking spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6. The mysterious fire of Lema. In Lema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos. Number 7. The Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro.
We are breathing
And
in a lot of
villagers
smoke.
treat it with great respect.
They fired Glenn, so
Here
about
are
that walkout.
7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
We'll be fine without you.
Number 1. The legend of the
And have a
Nyaminyami,
heavenly day.
the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a serpent or a dragon, with a fish body. Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi. Number 2. The sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are
do we just
shrouded
go home
in
now?
mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers. The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important. They appear on the national flag and coat of arms in
Actually, I
Zimbabwe.
think that cockroach in the light is new.
No,
Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Maybe they think that people like just
The
walk all
Chinhoyi
over me
Caves
like I'm
mystery.
some sort of
The
pathetic
Chinhoyi Caves,
Peter.
with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Oh. They gave me a
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain
in the last 2 days.
and
Your
was
manager
deeply
getting fired,
respected.
everybody walking out.
Drought-stricken communities often
She
made
did, he did, those
pilgrimages to
three. I've
his
got a
shrine
PDF file.
to seek blessings.
Good, thank you as always, Dina. But the point is,
Number 6.
that I don't
The
want to just go back to
mysterious
the way
fire
things were.
of
I
Lema.
want to know what we
In
as a
Lema,
company can do
a
better.
village near Harare,
Great.
there's a local
Well,
legend
I think we should
about a
start with
mysterious
Njuzu.
fire that once appeared without warning
because I am so
and moved through the
not in
village,
the mood.
burning selected huts but leaving others untouched.
Okay, I know corporate
Elders
suits
believe
probably
it
think
was
I'm a big old
punishment from the
softy,
spirits for
but as
breaking
everyone
taboos.
here knows, I'm a hard-ass boss.
Number 7. The
and I
Mondoro
act like this
spirits.
every day, not just
Lion
today.
spirits. The Mondoro
Okay.
are
What we
powerful
were
ancestral
talking about when you
spirits
came in was, I want to know.
Everybody
believed
here
to
better
reside
do
in
their
lions.
job, or you're
They
all
act as
going
protectors
down.
of the land and its people. When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a mondoro,
This is easier.
and villagers treat it with great respect.
Gabby is in soft lines. Elias
Here are
grocery. Jonah, you're at the
7
gun counter.
fascinating myths and legends from
Can
Zimbabwe.
I switch with somebody? I don't really believe
Number
in
1,
guns. I mean,
the
I'm just
legend of the
kind of against
Nyaminyami,
selling them,
the
or
river god.
buying them, or
Nyaminyami
owning
is the
them.
Zambezi
You don't have
river
a gun?
god,
No, what do I need a
often
gun for?
depicted as a
Home
serpent
security?
or a dragon,
Hunting? I mean, without
with a
guns, how are
fish
you going to
body.
properly start a drag race?
Locals believe
Vaya con
Nyaminyami
Dios,
protected the
amigos!
Tonga people,
Without
and
a
that the
gun, I
Kariba
do
Dam
not know how I would
construction
stop that
angered
raccoon
him,
from trying to
causing
impregnate
floods
my
and
Winnie the Pooh
disasters.
lawn ornament.
Okay,
Even
look,
today,
I'm not like against
people
weapons
believe
as a
the
whole.
serpent spirit
I
still
fenced
roams
in
the
college.
Zambezi.
There's a What are you doing?
Number
I'm
2,
keeping a list of all
the
the crazy
sacred
white person stuff you
great
say.
Zimbabwe bird.
Oh, fencing. That's
The
definitely going on there.
soapstone bird
What else is on
carvings
there?
found
It's
at the
long.
Great
I got
Zimbabwe
wearing boat
ruins
shoes,
are shrouded
BBC
in mystery.
America makes his own
These
trail
birds
mix.
are
Love my
believed
trail
to
mix.
represent
All right,
ancestral
okay,
spirits
it's fine, Jonah.
or sacred
you can trade
messengers.
with...
Wait.
The
We can just say
exact
no to a
meaning
shift
is
assignment
unknown,
because I would
but
rather
they
not
are
be in
so
fitting rooms.
important.
They're
They
basically just
appear
fun
on the
capsules.
national
Can I
flag
not be in
and coat
menswear?
of arms
Everything that
in
reminds me of my
Zimbabwe.
ex-boyfriend Brian.
No, guys, what
Number
Jonah is
3,
asking for is different. He
Mount
has a moral
Inyangani
objection to
spirits.
guns.
I'd be in this same
Locals
position
believe
if the
that
store
people
asked
who
us
go
to start
missing in
selling
Mount
you know,
Inyangani
hashish
have been taken
or
by
the
the
morning
mountain
after
spirits.
pill.
We sell the morning after pill.
Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the
Okay.
spirits to return the lost
No changing
person.
shift assignments. Okay, I get that we don't like selling
The
guns
Chinhoyi
or
Caves
pills or
mystery.
rice.
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep
We
blue
sell all those
pools,
things in the store.
are said to
End
be
of story.
bottomless,
Jonah, you stay
according
on
to
guns.
legend.
Okay, fine, but I want my objection
Locals
noted.
believe that pools
Oh,
are
that whole phrase is
sacred
going on my list.
and that throwing
Hey,
stones
Kyle
in
the
them
Cloud
will
9
bring
Cloud
great
here,
misfortune.
and I'm about to make it rain.
Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
15%
The
off all
rainmaking
dental
spirits
products.
of
You want the
Dzivaguru.
tooth? You can't handle
Dzivaguru
the
is a
tooth.
legendary rainmaker
Meatballs with a
and
chance of
spiritual
clouds?
figure
Give me a
among the
break. A dance
Kore
break.
people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected.
He killed 14
Drought-stricken
people and ate the meat
communities
off their bones.
often made
That's what the
pilgrimages
FBI
to
has
his
claimed about
shrine
Daniel
to
Hertzler,
seek
better known to
blessings.
millions as Kyle the Cloud9 Cloud.
Damn.
Number
White
6,
people go crazy.
the
They really do
mysterious
it up.
fire of
Yeah, we pretty
Lema.
much still have the market
In Lema,
cornered on
a
serial
village
killing. It's
near
one of the last
Harare,
non-integrated industries.
there's a local legend
but this is
about a
not the best
mysterious
in-store
fire
viewing. Amy,
that
could
once
you
appeared
change it?
without
Right,
warning
got it.
and moved through the village,
Oh, no.
burning
No,
selected
that just made it
huts,
worse.
Yeah, thank
but
you,
leaving
Jonah.
others
I'm sorry,
untouched.
Amy, could you let me
Elders
do it? Do you mind
believe
if I try?
it was
Thank you.
punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
All the victims were sawed into evenly portioned
Number
pieces
7,
with their
the
genitals
Mondoro
preserved in
spirits.
pickling jars.
Lion
We
spirits.
sell pickle jars?
The
It's not
Mondoro
working.
are powerful
We're gonna have to
ancestral
drown
spirits
this out. Everybody
believed to
sing,
reside
okay?
in lions.
Down in the valley
They
where
act as
Ezekiel
protectors
wept.
of the
Cry,
land and its
Ezekiel,
people.
cry. Come on, what's wrong with you?
When a lion
Garrett, give me
enters a
beat or
village and
something,
behaves unusually,
The
like
finger
not
of the
attacking
devil is
people,
poking through the
it is
foam.
often
Cry,
believed to be a
Ezekiel,
Mondoro,
cry it out.
and
the
villagers
slide to
treat it
hell
with
goes
great
all the way
respect.
down.
Cry, Ezekiel,
Here
cry it
are
out.
7 fascinating myths and
Okay,
legends
I need
from
2
Zimbabwe.
volunteers.
Right here. I'm first. Pick me.
Okay.
Number
thank you.
1,
Mateo, who else?
the legend of the Nyaminyami,
Anyone?
the river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi
Garrett.
river god,
Yeah, I just wanted to say
often
no.
depicted as a
You're all
serpent
ingrates.
or a
I
dragon.
hope someone sets you all
with
on
a
fire
fish
and you need
body.
a volunteer to put it out.
Locals
too much for
believe
6 a.m. tea.
I don't
Nyaminyami
think it's enough.
protected the Tonga
Okay, fine.
people,
I'll do it.
and that the Kariba
Okay,
Dam
thank
construction
you, Jonah.
angered
You
him,
and Mateo will
causing
be in
floods
charge of
and
our in-store
disasters.
dog adoption
Even today, people
yes,
believe
that's
the
right.
serpent
That
spirit still
volunteer
roams
job
the
was
Zambezi.
desirable. That was a lesson. Whoa,
Number
the
2,
Samaritan,
the sacred
as he traveled,
Great Zimbabwe
came to
bird.
where
6 a.m., Glenn.
The soapstone
Right.
bird
Anyway,
carvings
while
found
the
at
rest
the
of
Great
you are having
Zimbabwe
normal
ruins are
dog rest
shrouded in
days,
mystery.
these 2 selfless
These
heroes
birds are
will be in
believed to
puppy
represent
heaven.
ancestral
be in puppy
spirits
heaven.
or
I'll
sacred
switch if anybody
messengers.
wants. I don't really care about dogs.
The exact meaning is unknown,
I mean,
but
I
they
don't
are so
dislike
important.
them. I just,
They
I don't really
appear
have
on
strong
the
feelings
national
one way or the
flag
other.
and
You're a
coat of arms
psychopath.
in Zimbabwe.
Sociopath. He's a sociopath.
Is it because they don't like you?
Number 3,
No. I think
Mount
it
Inyangani
says
spirits.
something about our priorities. If we
Locals
spend
believe
so
that
much
people
money
who go
on
missing
pets when
in
there are
Mount
literally millions
Nyaminyami
of
have been
children
taken
without
by the
adequate
mountain
nutrition?
spirits. Tradition
die.
says
Okay,
If someone
I need
disappears,
another
you should not
volunteer.
call their name. Instead,
Sandra,
a
thank
family
you.
elder
Come on
must
up.
perform
I am
rituals
glad
to
that
ask
you're
the
an
spirits to
animal lover
return the lost
because we
person.
have a large number of hornets' nests around the
The
perimeter of the
Chinhoyi
store.
Caves mystery.
That's right. It's
The
not
Chinhoyi Caves,
always
with their
good to
deep blue
volunteer.
pools,
That was
are
another
said to be
lesson.
bottomless.
Today is a high
According to
alert day.
legend,
I can't stress enough the
locals
importance
believe
of
the
being
pools are
vigilant and
sacred,
cautious in light
and
of
that
the
throwing
serious threats
stones
we'll
in
be
them will
facing.
bring great
Dina's
misfortune.
right. So
Some say
everybody keep
ancestral
an eye out
spirits
for
live in the
anything out of
caves.
the ordinary. Okay?
The rain-making
Let's watch out
spirits
for
of
people buying toilet
Dzivaguru.
paper, eggs,
Dzivaguru
shaving
is
cream,
a
ketchup,
legendary
your squeezables,
rainmaker
your
and
squirtables.
spiritual
Everything is a
figure
weapon today,
among the
okay?
What about
Kore
guns?
Kore
Those are fine.
people.
Incidentally,
It is
that
said
costume is
he
ridiculous.
could command
Professor X doesn't
rain
drink martinis.
and was
Yes,
deeply
but
respected.
James Bond does.
Drought-stricken communities
Come on,
often
Dina,
made
stop being the
pilgrimages to
Halloween
his
version of
shrine
Scrooge,
to
whatever
seek
that is.
blessings.
Oh! Booge! Boo! Scrooge!
Number 6.
I just thought of that.
The
Yeah, don't be such a
mysterious
booge. Put
fire
on a
of
costume.
Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare,
Ooh, peer
there's a
pressure from a
local
group of
legend
people I don't
about a
respect. Now that's
mysterious fire
scary.
that once
I mean, I
appeared
can't believe I'm
without
saying this,
warning
but Sandra's the
and
only other
moved through
grown
the
up here.
village, burning
Actually, I am
selected
just
huts, but
I'm you.
leaving others untouched. Elders believed it was punishment from the spirits
Oh my
for
God, that's so
breaking
cool. You're gonna be
taboos.
twinsies.
No, we're not.
Wait, you guys
Number
should stand
7,
together all
the
day.
Mondoro
I'm up for it.
spirits.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a costume to put
Lion
on.
spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits believed to
So let's keep an
reside
eye
in
out
lions.
for teens,
They
tweens,
act
people
as
who look
protectors
inappropriately
of the
large
land
or
and its
small.
people.
Are you guys
When a
even listening to
lion
me?
enters a village and behaves unusually,
Hello?
like not attacking people,
Yeah.
it is often believed to be
You
a
just
Mondoro.
listen. Yes.
And
If
villagers
we line
treat
up
it
the
with
voters
great
this way, they'll be
respect.
shuttled towards the impulse buys.
Here
There are going to
are
be millions
7
of new customers
fascinating
in here,
myths
and you're
and
focused on the
legends
chewing
from
gum. Why
Zimbabwe.
not funnel them towards, I don't know, the big ticket stuff? Get your
Number
head in
1.
the game.
Oh, my head is
The
in
legend
the game.
of
I've
the
been here since
Nyaminyami,
4 a.m.
the river
I've already
god.
had 3 meals.
Not even
Nyaminyami
7.
is the
That's too many
Zambezi
meals.
river
It's
god,
7 o'clock.
often
We should open
depicted
it.
as a
Good
serpent
idea.
or
I'm
a
on it.
dragon
Let the democratic
with a
process
fish
begin.
body.
No, I'm
Locals
in charge.
believe
I get to let the
Nyaminyami protected
voters
the Tonga
in.
people
Let
and that the Kariba
democratic
Dam
process
construction
begin.
No, you
angered
messed it
him,
up.
I know what the
causing
code is.
floods
Yeah, but I
and
already put in the first 3
disasters.
digits.
Okay, so what's
Even
clear?
That's
today,
enter. You gotta go
people
back.
believe
No.
the serpent spirit still
Great.
roams the
That's where you're on
Zambezi.
code, so now we have to wait 5 minutes before we can try again.
Number
Yeah,
2,
thanks, Dina.
the sacred Great
I'm
Zimbabwe
sorry.
bird.
It'll be a few minutes.
The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded
hey,
in mystery.
Adam, how's it going?
These
Jonah.
birds are believed
What's
to
going- bring her
represent
in.
ancestral
Sorry,
spirits
No,
or
I
sacred
didn't mean to-
messengers.
I stumbled on the
The
ladder and I
exact
fell into your
meaning
hair.
is
I wasn't trying
unknown,
to kiss you.
but they are so important.
Yeah.
They appear
I'm here to
on
pick
the
up Amy.
national
All right,
flag
husband
and coat
picking
of
up the
arms
wife.
in Zimbabwe.
Classic.
Number
how's your
3,
barbecue business
Mount
going?
Inyangani spirits.
work out. Oh,
Locals
I'm
believe
sorry,
that
buddy.
people who go
Hey,
missing
you know,
in Mount
we
Inyangani
might
have been
still be
taken
looking
by
for
the
some
mountain
seasonal help if
spirits.
you're looking for a gig,
Tradition
you know.
says
Wow.
if someone
Yeah,
disappears,
that's not a bad
you should
idea.
not call
That's
their
not a
name.
bad idea.
Instead,
working
a
here,
family
Jonah says you're
elder
hiring.
must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
That is not a bad idea, but I think
The
we're all full
Chinhoyi
up.
Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi
Yeah.
Caves, with
Yeah.
their deep blue pools,
Yes, we are all
are said to be
full.
bottomless.
just said
According to legend,
But we're not
locals
hiring.
believe
Hey,
the
Glenn,
pools are
we hiring
sacred
seasonal?
and that throwing stones in
God,
them
I'm
will
so
bring
pissed,
great
Glenn.
misfortune.
I mean, I've been here so long
Some
and you
say
can't even make
ancestral
an exception
spirits
for
live
me.
in the
I
caves.
can't. I'm sorry.
Come on,
The
Glenn.
rain-making
No
spirits of
exceptions. It's
Dzivaguru.
just the way they do things here.
Dzivaguru
Nope,
is a
nope, you're
legendary
right. I
rainmaker
should make an
and
exception.
spiritual
But yeah, but
figure
you're
among
all
the
full up
Welcome
and
aboard.
Kore
Glad
people.
to have you.
It is said
Maybe you owe me
he could
one.
command rain
Awesome.
and was deeply
This will be
respected.
fun. Ultra
Drought-stricken
cool.
communities
excited
often
about
make
this.
pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings. Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare,
I hate Black Friday.
there's a local legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village,
watching a mummy
burning
unwrap
selected
itself.
huts,
I mean, how
but
long can
leaving
this go
others
on
untouched.
For, really?
Well, she'll
Elders
get there.
believe it was
Oh,
punishment
no,
from the
she's going in the
spirits
wrong
for
direction
breaking
now.
taboos.
Myrtle.
Oh, this could take a while.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits.
Get some coat hooks or
Lion
something?
spirits.
Well, before we do that,
The
can we
Mondoro
fix this strip?
are powerful
or, like, at least get a new
ancestral
bucket?
spirits.
Oh, I would love to
Believed
fix
to
that,
reside
but
in lions.
No, corporate only
They
gave
act
us
as protectors of the
$15
land
for
and its
break room
people.
repairs, and we blew through that on the
When a
back
lion
traps.
enters
Speaking
a
of corporate,
village
this
and
memo just came
behaves
through. This time of
unusually,
year, many of
like
us suffer
not
from
attacking
seasonal affective
people,
disorder.
it is
Look out for the
often
following
believed to
symptoms
be
of
a
depression.
Mondoro.
Who would get
And
depressed
villagers
here?
treat it with
Listlessness.
great
Come
respect.
on.
Irritability.
You wish.
General discontent.
Here
No
are
way.
Apathy.
Give
7
me a
fascinating
break.
Above
myths
all,
and
remember,
legends
Cloud9
from
cares.
Zimbabwe.
This memo clears parent company of any
Number
liability
1.
for employee
The
suicide.
legend of the Nyaminyami,
Cloud9 really does
the river
care.
god.
They did send a letter.
Nyaminyami is
What
the
does it
Zambezi
mean
river
to
god,
change?
often depicted as a
embrace
serpent
progress,
or a dragon
To transform.
with a fish body.
Cloud9
Locals
is pleased
believe
to announce that our
Nyaminyami
in-store
protected
brand
the Tonga
Halo
people
has now become
and that the Kariba
Super Cloud.
Dam construction angered him,
A new
causing
day
floods
has
and disasters. Even today, people believe
Right.
the serpent spirit
There you
still
have it.
roams
So
the Zambezi.
it's a big day today. We start our
Number
rebrand.
2,
Does
the
rebranding
sacred
mean they're
great
redesigning
Zimbabwe
the store?
bird.
No, we'll be taking
The
our in-store
soapstone
product
bird
Halo
carvings
and
found at the
changing
Great
it
Zimbabwe
to
ruins
Super
are
Cloud.
shrouded in mystery.
And how are they different?
These
That,
birds are believed to represent
What I just
ancestral
said.
spirits
It used to be called
or
Halo.
sacred messengers.
Now it's called
The exact meaning is unknown, but they are so important.
Maybe I'm not
they appear
selling the
on the
excitement of what's
national
happening
flag and coat of
See if this
arms
helps.
in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
Hey,
Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Why are you waving the cash around like that?
thought
The
it would make you
Chinhoyi Caves
excited,
mystery.
like I was going to give
The
you the
Chinhoyi
cash or
Caves,
something.
with their deep blue pools,
Hey, where's Amy?
are said
she's
to
been
be
laid a lot lately.
bottomless.
Last Thursday,
According
last
to
Monday,
legend,
Thursday before that.
locals
Oh, no,
believe
what
the
if Emma
pools
was
are
kidnapped?
sacred
Yeah, what if
and
she's
that
getting
throwing
kidnapped every
stones
Monday
in
and
them
Thursday
will bring
morning?
great
It has
misfortune.
nothing to
Some
do
say
with
ancestral
Emma, okay?
spirits
It's a
live in the
personal
caves.
thing. End of conversation.
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru.
Oh my God, is she sick?
Dzivaguru
Zika,
is
I
a
bet.
legendary
Everyone's getting Zika.
rainmaker
You know what? It's
and
probably drugs.
spiritual
You can tell
figure
from her
among
teeth.
the
It is not
Kore
drugs. It's
people.
just marriage
It
counseling.
is said he could command
How is that
rain
worse than drugs?
and was deeply
Is Amy getting a
respected.
divorce?
I
Drought-stricken
shouldn't have said
communities
anything,
often
okay?
make
Like, Adam hasn't
pilgrimages to
even
his
moved
shrine
out. He's just
to
sleeping
seek
in the
blessings.
basement. How is that worse than divorce?
Number 6, the mysterious
She told me
fire
this
of
in
Dema.
confidence, so,
In
you
Dema,
know, just
a village
clam
near
up your
Harare,
face holes.
there's a
Here she
local
is.
legend about a mysterious fire that once appeared without warning and moved through the village, burning selected huts but leaving others
Will
untouched.
slow things down.
Elders
Oh,
believe
especially in this
it was
town, you know, with all
punishment
the
from the
cars,
spirits for breaking
traffic.
taboos. Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
Oh, okay,
believed
so
to
everybody knows
reside
about my
in
counseling.
lions. They act as
Well, they do
protectors of the
now.
land and its people.
Attention shoppers, it's Valentine's
When
Day
a
and
lion
love is in the
enters
air,
a village
along with
and
dust,
behaves
pet dander, and toxic
unusually,
mold spores.
like not
So pick up the
attacking
Super
people,
Cloud air
it
purifier
is often
and convince
believed to
yourself
be
it's
a
making a
Mondoro,
difference. Which it's
and
not,
villagers
'cause it's
treat
just a
it with
fan.
great
Excuse
respect.
me, everyone. Dude, I don't care.
Here are
2
7
Aprils ago, I
fascinating
was
myths
new
and
here,
legends
and someone
from
special came
Zimbabwe.
over to help me on register. And
Number 1,
Lisa, you
the
didn't just
legend
bag
of the
groceries,
Nyaminyami,
you bagged
the
my
river
heart.
god.
It's a bad
Nyaminyami
idea.
is
Lisa,
the
Beth
Zambezi
Ann,
river
Donatella
god,
Lopez Fitzgerald,
often depicted
if
as
you'll
a
make me the
serpent
luckiest
or a
man in St.
dragon
Louis,
with a
I'll
fish
show you
body.
the time of your life.
Locals believe Nyaminyami protected the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction angered him,
makes me
causing floods
genuinely
and disasters.
Flash mob
Even
proposals
today,
are so
people
lame.
believe the
Except for the
serpent
one that Bo
spirit
did for you.
still
That
roams
was
the
unique and
Zambezi.
very cool.
Yeah, but flash
Number
mobs
2,
stopped being cool
the
like a
sacred
year ago.
great
Yeah,
Zimbabwe bird.
They were cool one
The
year ago.
soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery.
Lisa!
These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or
Is it a quick
sacred
bathroom break
messengers.
or more of a hunker
The
down watch
exact
YouTube
meaning
video
is unknown,
situation?
Hard to say.
but
Your
they are
body
so
language going in.
important.
Oh, wait,
They
you're...
appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Go back, go back.
Not again.
Oh, wow.
Number 3,
Take
Mount
2, dude.
Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people
Attention,
who go
Cloud9
missing
shop.
in Mount
We
Inyangani
apologize for
have
the
been
heat
taken
in the
by the
store
mountain
today.
spirits.
The temperature is controlled by
Tradition
corporate,
says
and we are
if
working.
someone
And
disappears,
though I am
you should
thankful
not call
for
their
all of you
name.
who have taken the
Instead,
time to
a
tell me that
family
it is hot in
elder
here,
must
the next
perform
person who
rituals to
does,
ask the
I'ma
spirits
have
to
to
return
murder.
the lost person.
That is all.
The
How
Chinhoyi
about you
Caves
cool it with the
mystery.
attitude?
The Chinhoyi Caves,
What, you think you're the
with
only
their
person that's
deep blue
uncomfortable? My
pools,
pelvic area is
are
like the
said
Gulf
to be
Coast right now.
bottomless.
Seriously, I could steam
According
shellfish
to
in these
legend,
khakis.
locals
Can't be
believe the
professional,
pools are
stay off the
sacred
airwaves.
Keep your hands
and
off
that
Thor's
throwing
hands.
stones in them will bring
It's mine
great
now.
misfortune.
How about it?
Boom, what
Some
about
say
that?
ancestral
Round two.
Is that your own
spirits
personal
live in the
microphone?
caves.
Guys, come on. I
The
know it's hot in
rain-making
here, but
spirits
let's
of
breathe.
Dzivaguru.
Let's have some
Dzivaguru
patience for
is a
one another.
legendary
You know, the
rainmaker
heat makes us
and
all
spiritual
act
figure among the
irrationally, you know? I mean,
If your face
Kore
stays where it
Kore
is, it's gonna
people.
get punched.
It is said he could
was just
command
saying-
rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken
Don't
communities
worry,
often made
Tori can cover
pilgrimages to
your
his
shift.
shrine
You just get
to
some
seek
rest.
blessings.
Thanks, Glenn.
Hey, is that Amy?
Yeah, she's
Number
got a
6.
terrible cold.
The mysterious
Hey,
fire of
sweetie.
Lema.
You sound
In
terrible,
Lema,
shrill, but
a
in a
village
different way.
near Harare,
Yeah, it's pretty
there's a
bad.
local legend
Hey,
about a
Ames, can you
mysterious
hold on a
fire
sec?
that once appeared without
she's faking.
warning
No, she
and
is
moved
not.
through the
Glenn,
village,
I love Amy like a
burning
sister, and she is
selected
a
huts,
liar and a fraud
but
like my
leaving
sister.
others
I'm
untouched.
still on, by the
Elders
way.
believe
Hey,
it was
sweetie.
punishment from
You
the
ignore
spirits for
her.
breaking
Just get well
taboos.
soon, okay?
Thank you.
Number 7, the Mondoro spirits. Lion spirits.
So, can I
The
pretend to be sick to
Mondoro
miss school
are
Monday?
powerful
No,
ancestral
this is
spirits
different.
How?
believed
It just
to
is. It's
reside
an
in
adult thing. You'll
lions.
understand something.
They act as protectors of the
Hi.
land and its people.
Oh my God.
When a lion
That's Jeff,
enters
my
a
district
village
manager.
and behaves
Why would he come all the way out
unusually,
here to watch a
like
movie?
not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with
The
great
roach
respect.
situation in the break room is getting worse, so clean up your
Here
crumbs. And
are
Heather,
7
stop hoarding yogurt
fascinating
lids in your
myths and
locker. You're not
legends
going to win that
from
free cruise.
Zimbabwe.
On to something more important than a bunch of dumb bugs.
Number 1,
Who's
the
excited
legend
about
of the
award
Nyaminyami,
season?
the river god.
Glenn, the Oscars were last
Nyaminyami
month. I
is
know
the
that because
Zambezi
we
river
had that
god,
Oscar poll.
often
Wait,
depicted
who
as a
won that
serpent
again?
or a dragon, with a fish
yeah,
body.
that was me.
Locals
all
believe
about the technical
Nyaminyami
category.
protected
said
the
that.
Tonga
Forget
people,
about the Oscars.
and that the
I am talking
Kariba
about the
Dam
new
construction
Cloud9
angered him,
Integrity
causing
Awards.
floods and disasters.
I know, right?
Even
so
today,
cool.
people
The winner
believe
from each
the
store
serpent
gets
spirit
an
still
unframed
roams the
certificate
Zambezi.
and attends a luncheon with an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Number 2,
Wait, hold on.
the sacred
So you go through
Great
the buffet
Zimbabwe
and fill your
bird.
plate once, and that's all
The
you get?
soapstone
It's
bird
all you
carvings
can
found
eat.
at the
Anyway,
Great Zimbabwe
the
ruins are
recommendation
shrouded in
forms are
mystery.
here, which Brett
These
will be happy
birds
to
are
help you
believed
with,
to
in case
represent
you think of
ancestral
someone you
spirits
work with
or sacred
maybe
messengers.
work for,
The
who
exact
you think
meaning
has
is
shown
unknown,
integrity in the
but
workplace.
they are so
You can't
important
push yourself
they
for an
appear
award.
on the
Me?
national
I don't
flag
even know if
and coat
managers
of
are
arms in
eligible.
Oh,
Zimbabwe.
yeah, they're probably not.
Well, I know they are because I checked. So
Number
Oh,
3,
I see. So it's all you
Mount
can eat on your
Inyangani
one trip to the
spirits.
buffet.
no,
Locals
you're not
believe
getting
that
it.
people who
It's
go missing
multiple
in Mount
trips. That's the
Inyangani
beauty of
have
it.
been taken by the
probably
mountain
not eligible
spirits.
since I'm dating Jeff.
Tradition
I wouldn't want
says
to add more
if
drama
someone
to the scandal
disappears,
or
you should
add
not
gasoline
call
to the
their
fire,
name.
right?
Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to
You're
ask the
also
spirits
interested
to
when you
return
thought
the lost
Sandra was
person.
dating Jeff.
Yeah, it just feels kind of done now.
The Chinhoyi
What
Caves
size plate do
mystery.
you have to bring with
The
you?
Chinhoyi
They have
Caves,
plates
with their deep blue
there.
pool, the rain-making
didn't make it,
spirits of
Mateo did.
Dzivaguru.
Oh, that makes sense.
Dzivaguru is a legendary
What am I
rainmaker
gonna miss the
and
most?
spiritual figure among the
People?
Kore Kore people.
Salt of the
It is
earth.
said he
Simple,
could command rain
basic,
and was deeply
sort of
respected.
harmless.
Drought-stricken
scared?
communities often made
course I'm
pilgrimages
scared.
to his shrine
So,
to
who's
seek
asking me these
blessings.
questions?
Number 6, the mysterious
That is
fire
not your
of
chest.
Lema.
Yes, it is.
In
Take
Lema,
off your shirt.
a village
had a big
near
breakfast.
Harare,
My
there's a
advice,
local legend
I guess it
about a
would be
mysterious fire
leaving every
that
place you
once
work at
appeared
a
without
little bit
warning
better than when you found
and
it.
moved through the
Did I
village,
do that here?
burning selected
can
huts,
say,
but leaving
yes,
others untouched.
I
Elders
did.
believe It was
Well, that
punishment
was a
from the
massive
spirits
waste of
for
time.
breaking
Okay,
taboos.
moving on. We have not had a
Number
tornado
7,
drill in
the
8
Mondoro
years, so we
spirits.
really
I
should.
started this
Lion
journey as a small
spirits.
child in the
The
Philippines.
Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
Okay, so everyone
believed
washed
to
their
reside in
hands, not
lions.
just for
They act as
cacas, but
protectors
also
of the
for
land and
wee-wees.
its people.
And if you need help wiping,
When a
well,
lion
just come
enters
see
a
me,
village
okay?
and
Obviously,
behaves
that part's just for
unusually,
the children.
like not attacking people,
wee-wees
it is
too?
often believed to be
Who
a
washes their
Mondoro,
hand after a wee-wee?
and villagers treat
Do we
it
think
with
Marcus
great
off of
respect.
produce, too?
Absolutely.
Glenn, I don't want
Here
to tell you how
are
to parent, but
7
one of your kids is
fascinating
drawing on the
myths
back
and
of Mateo's
legends
head.
from Zimbabwe.
Leo, you put that down.
Number
mister.
1,
This is why you
the
can't bring your
legend of
kids
the
to work.
Nyaminyami, the
Just for
river
a few
god.
hours. I'm
Nyaminyami
surprising
is the
Jerusha
Zambezi
with a
river
photo of
god,
all the kids
often
we've ever
depicted as a
fostered.
serpent or a
Obviously,
dragon
we'll Photoshop in the
with a
prison
fish body.
What
Locals
is it? What did he
believe
draw?
Nyaminyami protected the Tonga
I don't
people
think I can say in
and
front
that the
of the
Kariba
kids,
Dam construction
but you
angered
have
him,
one,
causing
but I
floods and
don't.
disasters.
But we both
Even
like
today,
them.
people
and
believe the
sometimes they're
serpent spirit
curved.
still
Cheyenne,
roams
this
the
is more
Zambezi.
disturbing than the word.
How old's this one?
Number
I'm
2,
25.
the
and I can
sacred
talk.
Great
Cool.
Zimbabwe bird.
I'm around.
The
I'm just gonna ask,
soapstone
what's
bird
going on with little
carvings
homie
found
over here?
at the Great
This is
Zimbabwe ruins
attachment
are shrouded
therapy
in
for
mystery.
Teamers
These
displacement
birds
slash
are believed to
rage
represent
issues.
ancestral
It's
spirits
going really
or
great
sacred
so
messengers.
far. Yeah.
The exact
Glenn,
meaning is
This
unknown,
one is
but they are
eating
so
my breakfast.
important.
Tolliver,
They
no,
appear
you
on the
had 2
national flag
breakfast pizzas
and
on the
coat of
way
arms
here.
in Zimbabwe.
Stop it! Stop eating
Number
his
3,
food.
Mount
Stop.
Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing
I don't
in
think he
Mount
can hear
Inyangani have been taken by the mountain
So,
spirits.
Bo, what makes you
Tradition
interested in a
says
career
if
at
someone
Cloud9?
disappears,
Money?
you should not call
Oh,
their
sure,
name.
sure. Money.
Instead,
We've got the
a
baby,
family
and,
elder
we're saving
must
up for a
perform
wedding, and it's
rituals
really
to ask the spirits to return the
Our
lost
theme
person.
is sick as hell.
Yeah, or maybe it's gonna be dope as
The
ass.
Chinhoyi
We're still
Caves
kind of
mystery.
deciding on that, you know what
The
I'm saying?
Chinhoyi
But
Caves,
together.
with their deep blue
Okay, well,
pools,
why don't you tell me
are
a
said
little
to
bit
be
about your work
bottomless.
experience?
According
On your
to
application,
legend,
you said
locals
DJ,
believe the pools are
player,
sacred
and you
and
drew a
that throwing
picture of a
stones in them will
skateboard.
Yeah,
bring
that's my
great
tags. What's up?
misfortune.
Bo
Some
doesn't
say
have a lot of
ancestral
work
spirits live in
experience,
the
but
caves.
He's a great dad.
The
He's
rainmaking
good with
spirits
people.
of
You know, I roll the
Dzivaguru.
fattest J.
Dzivaguru is a legendary
where
rainmaker
do you see
and
yourself in
spiritual
the
figure
future?
among
Future, okay. So
Kore
for real, like,
Kore
giving this actually like a
people.
lot of thought.
It is
It's
said
like there's
he
no
could
government,
command
there's no
rain
laws. I'm the
and
head of
was
like this
deeply
roving
respected.
murder gang kind of thing.
Drought-stricken
but my best friend,
communities
is a
often made
robot.
pilgrimages to his
Where do
shrine
you
to
see
seek
yourself
blessings.
at Cloud9?
Oh.
Number 6,
Yo, I'm not in this for
the
long term at all, you know what I'm
mysterious
saying? I'm just
fire
trying to make
of
some
Lema.
paper, then bounce.
In Lema,
Yo, but don't tell
a
that to the
village
bozos in
near
charge of
Harare,
hiring.
there's a local
Glenn is
legend
in charge of
about a
hiring.
mysterious fire
Oh, cool.
that
Okay.
once
Yeah, I'm here
appeared
for a long
without
time,
warning
so.
and moved through the village,
What am I supposed to
burning
wear to your
selected
wedding? The
huts,
invitation just
but
says not
leaving
basic.
others untouched.
No, not basic.
Elders
I don't know how to
believe
explain it
it
more
was
than
punishment
that.
from the spirits for
Like
breaking
Adam's wearing a gray
taboos.
suit.
I mean, that's like semi-basic,
Number
but
7,
you
the
guys are old. No
Mondoro
one's looking at
spirits.
you anyways.
I didn't know
Lion
you were
spirits.
bringing Adam.
The Mondoro
I thought your
are
marriage was like...
powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions.
No,
They
it's
act as
fine.
protectors
We're
of
just
the
wearing
land
couples
and its
counseling,
people.
And it's fine. And please, nobody be
When a
weird around
lion
me, okay?
enters a
No,
village
I'm,
and
like,
behaves
super
unusually,
cash.
And
like
please
not
nobody say super
attacking
cash,
people,
like as a life
it is
rule.
Well,
often
personally,
believed
I'm
to
gonna
be
wear a
a
polo
Mondoro,
dress. All right?
and
Simple,
villagers treat
beautiful,
it with great
elegant.
respect.
Oh, but then again, I do have one of Nancy Pelosi's
Here
old
are
pantsuits. I wanted
7
it at an auction. Do you think that
fascinating
would be
myths and
better?
legends
I'm actually
from
just wearing my
Zimbabwe.
bridesmaid's dress.
You asked Amy to be a bridesmaid, but you didn't ask
Number
me.
1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god. Nyaminyami
it.
is the Zambezi river god,
I just kind of
often
always wanted to be a
depicted as a
bridesmaid.
serpent or a
I don't know if I'll
dragon
ever get another chance.
with
I
a
mean,
fish body.
my sister's just
Locals
so ugly.
believe Nyaminyami
All right,
protected the
Tina.
Tonga people and that the
You can be a
Kariba Dam
bridesmaid.
construction
Yes!
angered
You will
him,
not regret this.
causing floods
Okay.
and disasters.
I'm gonna need to see my dress
Even
ASAP in case
today,
I want to change the
people
cut of
believe
color.
the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
So we're not sure if it's the same raccoon
Number 2,
or a cousin
the sacred
or
great
just a brand
Zimbabwe
new
bird.
raccoon.
The
Does anyone
soapstone
have
bird
any questions questions
carvings
about the
found at the
raccoon,
Great
Jonah?
Zimbabwe ruins
Yeah, I have
are
a
shrouded
question
in
about the
mystery.
layoffs.
These birds
Whoa,
are
wait, there's
believed to
layoffs?
represent
When did this
ancestral
happen?
We found out
spirits
at Cheyenne's
or
wedding.
sacred
So when are your
messengers.
testicles gonna drop?
The
So you'll
exact
tell us.
meaning is
Follow-up
unknown,
question. Why
but
was
they
I
are
invited
so
to your wedding?
important.
We
They
are keeping
appear
it
on
small.
the national
It was
flag
nice, though.
and coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Alicia,
I started last week.
Number
Why don't you
3,
just tell everybody who's getting
Mount
laid off?
Inyangani spirits.
I don't know.
Locals
But I have
believe
until
that
the end of the
people who
day
go
to
missing
decide.
in
So,
Mount
in the
Inyangani
meantime,
have
a
been
few words
taken
about
by the mountain
fireworks
spirits.
safety.
No one cares
Tradition
about
says
fireworks
if someone disappears,
Glenn, it's
you
not
should
fair to
not
make
call
everyone
their
wait till the
name.
end of the day.
Instead,
Okay,
a
I'll tell
family
you
elder
as soon as I
must
decide,
perform
but
rituals to ask the
in the
spirits to
meantime,
return
let's
the
just try and
lost
forget it
person.
and have a nice, normal day.
The
No,
Chinhoyi
in fact,
Caves
let's have
mystery.
the best
The
day
Chinhoyi
ever, okay?
Caves,
Because
with
for
their
6
deep
of
blue
you, it's gonna
pools,
be your
are
last.
said to be
National Weather
bottomless,
Service has issued a
according
heightened
to
tornado
legend.
watch.
Everybody stay
Locals
inside.
believe
We
the
are gonna
pools
lock
are
this place
sacred
down.
and that throwing
Dear
stones
Lord
in
Jesus,
them
in your
will
infinite
bring
power and
great
compassion, please
misfortune.
save us from...
Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves. The rainmaking spirits of
Dear Allah, in
Dzivaguru.
your infinite power and compassion, please
Dzivaguru
save us
is a
from
legendary
destruction.
Thank you
rainmaker
for
and
being there for
spiritual
me
figure
and for
among the
keeping me calm.
Kore
Of course.
people. It is
Anytime.
said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
I hope you all
Number
had
6,
an
the
amazing
mysterious
vacation.
fire of
By
Dema.
vacation, you mean the 2 months we
In
were laid
Dema,
off without
a
pay?
village near Harare,
Anyways,
there's a local
I've been doing
legend
a lot
about a
of soul
mysterious fire
searching since
that
the
once appeared
tornado.
without
Coming
warning
through.
and moved through the village,
It's got me there.
burning selected
And it's
huts,
been raising some
but
big
leaving others
questions
untouched.
for me. Questions
Elders
like,
believe it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
why did the tornado
Number
hit
7,
us?
the Mondoro
And why did it
spirits.
stop when I prayed
Lion
to
spirits.
Allah?
The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
Sorry.
believed to reside in
Almost
lions.
fell.
They act
Does
as
that
protectors
mean
of the
that
land
Allah
and
is
its
the
people.
one true God? Or
When
that
a lion
Allah and
enters a
Jesus
village
are the
and
same
behaves
God?
unusually,
Or
like not
that
attacking
they're
people,
different
it is
gods,
often
but
believed
with
to be a
varying
Mondoro, and
responsibilities.
villagers treat it
What's
with
the
great
meaning
respect.
of...
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
So that's what I've been
Number 1,
thinking about.
the legend of the
Anyone else have
Nyaminyami,
thoughts on
the
that?
river god. Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often depicted as a
then
serpent or a dragon
Let's get to
with
work.
a fish body.
Was that a
Locals believe
20-minute walk?
Nyaminyami protected
23.
the Tonga people
Remember,
and that the
single file when
Kariba
we cross
Dam
the highway.
construction angered him, causing floods and disasters. Even today, people believe the serpent spirit still roams the Zambezi.
I wish I was
Number
special,
2, the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird.
but I'm a
The
creep.
soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are shrouded in mystery. These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred
Brett like
messengers.
Radiohead?
The exact meaning
It's just
is
the only
unknown,
song she knows.
but they
Her
are
YouTube
so
channel is
important
so sad.
they appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3,
Thank you, Sandra.
Mount
That was
Inyangani spirits.
lovely.
Locals believe that people who
gathered
go
here
missing
today
in Mount
to honor our
Inyangani
dear
have been
friend
taken
and
by the
coworker,
mountain
Brett
spirits.
Kobashigawa.
Tradition says
He died
if
doing what
someone
he loved
disappears,
most,
you should
collecting
not call
cards.
their
We do
name.
not know
Instead,
he's dead.
a
Glenn.
family
They did not
elder
find a body.
must
They
perform
found a
rituals
foot.
to
Maybe
ask
it's
the
somebody
spirits to
else's
return
foot.
the lost
All we
person.
know is that Brett was in the parking lot collecting
The
cards
Chinhoyi
when the
Caves
tornado
mystery.
hit.
The
And that no
Chinhoyi
one has seen
Caves,
or heard
with
from
their
him
deep blue
since.
pools,
And the foot?
are said to
Stop
be
with the foot.
bottomless,
We have addressed
according
the foot.
to
I
legend.
agree with Glenn.
Locals
Brett wasn't
believe the
killed by that
pools are
tornado.
sacred
Thank you, Dina.
and that
What
throwing
usually
stones
happens
in
is
them
all the
will
air is
bring
sucked from your
great
lungs and then they fill
misfortune.
up with blood.
Some
So
say
technically he
ancestral
probably drowned on his
spirits
own
live
blood.
in the caves.
Why didn't we know about
The
Brett's
rain-making
death
spirits
sooner?
of
Apparently someone
Dzivaguru.
was clocking in for him. Guys, this
Dzivaguru
is
is a
one of the
legendary
reasons that
rainmaker
clocking buddies is a
and
bad
spiritual
idea.
figure
Also
among
could have
the
been blunt force trauma.
Kore
I mean, those wind
people.
speeds, even a coffee mug
It
could
is said
blow
he
your chest
could
plate wide
command
open.
At
rain
any rate, we
and
hereby
was deeply
dedicate this
respected.
bench to Brett,
Drought-stricken
where he used to
communities
sit on his
often
flip
made
phone and argue
pilgrimages
with
to
his
his
wife
shrine
for hours.
to seek
Yeah, now might
blessings.
not be the best time, but if anybody still hasn't chipped in for the plaque,
Number
it's
6,
$6.83 each.
the
so
mysterious
just, you know,
fire
get it
of
to me
Dema.
when you can.
In
body
Dema,
isn't even
a
cold
village
yet,
near
Joe.
Harare,
Because he's
there's a
probably
local
still
legend
alive,
about a mysterious fire
basking on
that
some
once
beach
appeared
in the
without warning
Mediterranean.
Yeah,
and
just
moved
waiting
through
for
the
his foot
village,
stump to heal.
burning
Could
selected
have been
huts,
impaled by a curtain rod.
but leaving
I mean,
others
for all we know, he
untouched.
could be one of several people on the
Elders
same rod.
believe it was
Hopefully for his
punishment
sake,
from the
he
spirits
was on
for
one of the
breaking
ends.
taboos.
Okay, Sandra, how about another song?
Number
Of
7, the Mondoro
It's not a
spirits,
song, but I did
lion
learn a new chord.
spirits. The Mondoro are powerful
No, that's not it.
ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions.
So without
They
further
act as
ado,
protectors
it's my
of the
great
land
pleasure
and
to
its
welcome
people.
our newest part-time
When a lion
employee,
enters a
Emma
village and
Dubois.
behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to
That's
be a
very nice of
Mondoro,
you and also very unnecessary.
and villagers treat it with great respect.
There's more.
14
Here
years
are
ago, our
7
Cloud9
fascinating
family
myths and
got
legends
a little
from Zimbabwe.
bigger.
Number 1.
Mom, I don't
The
know how you
legend
got
of
those
the
pictures.
Oh, I
Nyaminyami,
keep a copy of all
the
the
river
photos
god.
employees get developed.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river
You don't have
god,
any of my photos.
often
'cause I
depicted
don't
as a
pose for them.
serpent or a dragon,
You know, if I ever got kidnapped,
with a fish
the police
body.
would have quite a time
Locals
finding a current
believe
photo to put on the
Nyaminyami
news.
protected the Tonga
Anyway,
people,
over the
and that
years,
the
we've
Kariba
watched
Dam
Amy's daughter,
construction
Emma,
angered him,
grow.
causing floods and disasters.
Who could forget
Even
the time
today,
that she lost a
people
tooth right
believe
here
the
in the
serpent
store
spirit
and
still
Elias
roams
ate
the
it 'cause
Zambezi.
he thought it was a chiclet.
Glenn, you're drifting.
Number 2. The sacred
we'll
Great
finish that
Zimbabwe
later.
bird.
Anyway,
The
Emma,
soapstone
we are
bird
so
carvings
happy that
found
you're
at the
here,
Great
and
Zimbabwe
we hope you
ruins
have a
are
great
shrouded
first
in mystery.
day.
These birds are believed to represent ancestral spirits or sacred messengers.
Oh,
The exact
also
meaning is
starting
unknown,
today is Kelly
but they are so
Watson.
important. They appear on the
Hi,
national
everyone.
flag and
Really
coat of
excited to be
arms in
here.
Zimbabwe. Number 3. Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder must perform rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Well, I caught you, so you have
The
to.
Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools, are said to be bottomless,
Don't take more.
according to legend.
No.
Locals
Maybe.
believe
Maybe
the
I do.
pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune.
Well, I
Some
don't think
say
you do,
ancestral
so,
spirits
you know,
live
it's a
in the
tie.
caves.
What do you think about that?
The rain-making spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary rainmaker and spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected. Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
I just did a Law and Order type zinger.
Number 6. The mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare,
used to work here.
there's a local
We were
legend
opening up the
about a
drywall when Gary
mysterious
saw the
fire
arm.
that once
I was
appeared
like,
without
"What? No
warning
way, Gary. That's
and
not a
moved
dead
through the
body."
village, burning
Then Gary
selected
showed it to
huts,
me.
but
Turns out
leaving
it was
others
a dead
untouched.
body.
Elders believe
you,
it was
Beyonce?
punishment from the
Selena.
spirits for breaking taboos.
Selena. She was Beyonce
Number
before
7.
Beyonce.
The Mondoro spirits.
I thought you were J-Lo.
Lion spirits. The Mondoro
No.
are powerful ancestral spirits, believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
Mateo, we get it.
When a lion enters a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro,
I'm telling you, a little bit
and
of vapor
villagers
rub on a
treat it
Q-tip
with
and
great
Again with the
respect.
vapor rub.
it's a miracle drug.
Here are
Ooh, why
7
don't you go to a
fascinating
doctor?
myths
Our
and
deductible
legends
is $4,000,
from
so
Zimbabwe.
no.
We don't have the best health insurance.
I get ear
Number
infections all
1.
the time, okay? It'll
The
go
legend
away.
of
I've
the
had a cavity for over
Nyaminyami,
a year. I just
the
put a
river
little
god.
candle wax in there to hold me over
Nyaminyami
until I win
is
the
the
lottery.
Zambezi river god,
Horrifying.
often
not so
depicted
bad
as
once
a
the nerve is
serpent
dead.
or a
You gotta rub
dragon
breast milk on it.
with a
Breast
fish
milk
body.
helps anything.
Locals believe
Problem is just
Nyaminyami
finding breast
protected
milk.
the
Why would
Tonga
you go looking
people
for breast milk when we
and
have
that the Kariba
Vapo
Dam
Rub right here in the
construction
store?
angered
Yeah, or
him,
root beer
causing
fixes
floods and
everything.
disasters.
Gallstones, pink eye,
Even
it'll clean
today,
your toilet.
people believe
kind of the
the
perfect
serpent
food.
You need
spirit still roams the
antibiotics, not
Zambezi.
useless home remedies.
Says the guy who drinks apple
Number
cider
2.
vinegar every morning.
The sacred
no,
Great
that's
Zimbabwe
good. That has,
bird. The
I'm
soapstone
gonna look up
bird
the article.
carvings
Okay,
found
you
at
can
the
use
Great
some of mine.
Zimbabwe
It's
ruins
a
are
bug
shrouded in
repellent. It
mystery.
heals cuts. My grandma's using it to
These
shrink her
birds are
moles.
Well, your
believed
grandma's
to
a moron.
represent
Well, the moles are
ancestral
shrinking, Dina,
spirits
so who's the
or
moron?
sacred
You don't mess with
messengers.
moles, you see a
The
doctor. I
exact
recently had
meaning
one
is
removed.
unknown,
Sounds like someone's had
but
some
they are
work
so
done.
important.
That's very
They
Beverly
appear
Hills.
on the
of you.
national flag
No, Glenn,
and
it was a
coat of
melanoma.
arms in
And we caught
Zimbabwe.
it early, so guess who has 2 thumbs and is cancer-free?
Number
Everybody but
3.
Dale.
Mount
Enzymes.
Inyangani spirits.
Apple cider vinegar has
Locals
good
believe that
enzymes.
people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Tradition says
Venus,
if someone
something wrong?
disappears,
You know the rules.
you should
No religious
not
crap
call
in the
their
store.
name.
Religious
Instead,
crap.
a family
this is
elder
just a
must
winter
perform
barn
rituals to ask the
display.
With a
spirits
baby
to
Jesus
return
and
the
3
lost
wise men.
person.
That is a normal barn baby and 3 men
The
of
Chinhoyi
average
Caves mystery.
intelligence.
The
No,
Chinhoyi
below
Caves,
average.
with their deep blue
No
pools,
average.
Oh,
are said to
wow.
be bottomless.
Well, I feel foolish.
According to
It's
legend,
an honest mistake.
locals
I
believe the
can't believe
pools
that I
are
thought this guy
sacred
was a wise man.
and that throwing
What a
stones in them will
stupid
bring
dummy
great
I am.
You're
misfortune.
not that stupid.
Some say
I mean,
ancestral
I guess if
spirits
this
live
was
in the
someone from the
caves.
Bible, you'd probably be pretty
The
upset if I did
rain-making
this.
spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary
Yeah, probably would
rainmaker
be.
Probably would
and
be. Yeah,
spiritual
I guess
figure
then you'd also
among
be
the
upset if I did this.
Kore people.
Oh,
It is said he
his head
could
popped off.
command rain
So much
and was
fun
deeply
kicking them.
respected.
Isn't it?
Drought-stricken
Guess that brings us to this
communities
little
often
gentleman.
made pilgrimages to
Born
his
with a simple
shrine
destiny,
to seek
to be
blessings.
punted across a Cloud9 store. She
Number
could
6.
go
The mysterious
all the
fire of
way.
Lema.
That's baby
In
Jesus.
Lema,
That
a
is sweet
village
little
near
baby
Harare,
Jesus. You leave him alone,
there's a local
you
legend
monster.
about
They're
a
all
mysterious
dull,
fire
Glenn.
that once appeared without warning
Thank you all for
and
coming
moved
in
through
early.
the village,
There's been
burning selected
an
huts,
unfortunate
but
incident
leaving
we
others
need to
untouched.
discuss.
What's that in your ear?
Elders
Nothing.
believe
I got a
it
pierced,
was
no big deal.
punishment
Oh, wait,
from
hold
the
up. What are we
spirits
working
for
with here? Is that
breaking taboos.
a snake or a lightning bolt?
No, this is not what
Number
I'm It's guitar.
7,
An
the
electric guitar.
Mondoro spirits.
Anyway, Roger from the
Lion
cafe, as most of you
spirits.
may have heard, has been
The Mondoro
let go
are
for releasing
powerful
a
ancestral
Facebook video in which he was
spirits
behaving in a manner that Cloud9 does
believed
not
to
condone.
reside in
Oh,
lions.
just say it. He farted
They
in the
act
cup.
as
We all saw the
protectors of the
video.
land
What? I
and
didn't
its
see it. It's
people.
Been taken down.
Guys,
I saved it. I'll
When
send
a
it to you.
lion
Thanks, man.
enters a
I don't
village
understand.
and
Who
behaves
even thinks of
unusually,
farting in
like
cups is
not
something to
attacking
do?
people,
It's so
it is
gross,
often believed
especially
to
in the
be a
kitchen. If you
mondoro,
think about it,
and
it's not
villagers
that
treat it
gross.
with great
Farts are just
respect.
air.
Cheyenne, that's
Here
beautiful.
are
But it's not
7
exactly true.
fascinating
Fart air has
myths and
billions of
legends
fecal particles
from
in it. I mean, that's what
Zimbabwe.
causes the smell. Feces in your nose.
I thought the gas just
Number 1,
smelled.
Fart
the
ingredient.
legend of the
No, we don't need to
Nyaminyami.
do
the
that.
river
That's fine. I
god.
think the lesson here
Nyaminyami
be
is the
careful what you
Zambezi
post
river
on
god,
social media.
often
shouldn't the
depicted as
lesson
a
be
serpent
don't
or a
fart in
dragon.
cups?
Yes,
With a
in
fish
a perfect
body.
world, people wouldn't
Locals
fart in cups,
believe
but we live in the real
Nyaminyami
world.
protected the
When you say
Tonga
be
people,
careful, what are we
and
not
that the
allowed to
Kariba
post?
Dam
Because I do a lot of
construction
Instagram
angered him,
videos, and
causing
they can
floods
be
and
pretty
disasters.
edgy.
Even
fart in
today,
cups?
people believe
No.
the
I
serpent
think we're pretty
spirit
good.
still
You know what?
roams the
I'm going to take a look at
Zambezi.
everybody's social media, make sure everything's above board.
No,
Number
that's
2,
not necessary.
the
Everybody here
sacred
can
great
self-police.
Zimbabwe
Why
bird.
self-police when you can have
The
actual police?
soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins are
Wait,
shrouded in mystery.
These cups?
These birds are believed to represent
$5 says
ancestral
best
spirits
actor or
or
actress
sacred
dedicates their Golden
messengers.
Globe to the troops.
The exact meaning is unknown,
too hard talking
but they are so important
$5 says they cut to the
they
wrong person
appear
of
on
color
the
at least
national
twice.
flag
Where are we
and coat
watching
of
this
arms
here?
in
Jerusha's
Zimbabwe.
ovulating, so we'll probably just have it on in the
Number
background on
3,
TV on a dresser.
Mount
Ugh.
Inyangani spirits.
If anyone wants to come to the
Locals
hospital, I'll be
believe
watching
that
Miss
people
Jerry.
who go
Pass.
missing
Guys, what are you
in Mount
talking about? We're gonna do it at my place,
Inyangani have
like
been
always.
taken by the mountain spirits.
Doing it this year?
Tradition says
yeah, why
if someone
wouldn't I?
disappears, you should not call their name. Instead,
That's
a
unnecessary.
I think
family
everybody
elder
just thought you weren't
must
gonna have the
perform
party this year,
rituals
you
to
know, with
ask
your
the
marriage
spirits to
croaking and all.
return the lost
What?
person.
I am perfectly capable of throwing a party by myself.
The Chinhoyi Caves mystery. The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue pools,
You
are
guys,
said to
it's
be
gonna be great.
bottomless,
I'm gonna barbecue.
according to legend.
Adam was kind of a
Locals
barbecue
believe
guy,
the
right?
pools are
Brisket,
sacred
sausage,
and that throwing
sauce.
stones in them will
I know
bring
where to get
great
the sauce.
misfortune.
That's easy.
You
Some
really
say
don't
ancestral
have to do
spirits
this.
live
You can
in
host
the
a party
caves.
next year when your life isn't in shambles.
The rain-making
my life
spirits
is
of
not in
He
shambles.
didn't mean
Dzivaguru
shambles.
is a
He meant
legendary
your life is falling to
rainmaker
pieces.
What do you
and
think shambles
spiritual
are?
figure
They're
among
pieces.
the
Shambles implies more of
Kore
a disaster
Kore
wreckage
people.
situation.
It is
I'll
said
tell
he
you who
could
deserves an award
command
for
rain
life least in
and was
shambles.
deeply
Oh, Rooney
respected.
Mara.
Yes.
Drought-stricken communities
Yes,
often
love
made
her.
pilgrimages
Also,
to his
Guys,
shrine
Rooney Mara's
to
family
seek
owns 2 NFL
blessings.
teams. She was born on third base.
That's baseball.
I know
Number
sports.
6,
I've got it.
the
Tatters.
mysterious fire of
Amy's
Dema.
life is in tatters.
In Dema, a
few
village
last
near
bits of
Harare,
housekeeping. We
there's a
switched
local
the
legend
aisle 6
about a
end cap,
mysterious
so don't be
fire
alarmed.
that once
The
appeared
softball
without
team will
warning
once again
and moved through
not
the
be
village,
happening.
burning selected huts,
Lastly,
but leaving others
we found out
untouched.
that Jerusha
Elders
has an
believe
abnormally
it
shaped
was
uterus,
punishment from the
which will
spirits for
prevent her from
breaking
getting
taboos.
pregnant. So if any of you know any women
Number
who might
7,
like to
the
carry our
Mondoro
baby,
spirits,
you know, let me know.
lion spirits.
Any questions about
The Mondoro
softball?
are powerful ancestral
Okay, then. Well,
spirits
Jeff, the floor is yours.
believed to
Yeah,
reside
thank
in
you.
lions. They act as protectors of the land and
Thank you
its
for that warm
people.
reception.
I mean, you're here a
When a
lot.
lion
True.
enters
Today's
a
not
village
about me, though. It's
and
about something
behaves
big.
unusually,
Bigger than
like
all
not
of us.
attacking
Is it your
people,
forehead?
No.
it is often
Hi.
believed to
Mateo.
be a mondoro.
Sales are up this quarter.
And
We are
villagers
within
treat it with great
$80,000
respect.
of reclassification. If we can make that by the end of
Here
the day,
are
we will go from
7
being a AAA
fascinating
store
myths
to
and
a...
legends from Zimbabwe.
See where I'm going?
No.
Number 1,
Reclassified
the legend of
as
the Nyaminyami,
Nobody's
the
following you.
river
Just
god.
finish.
Quadruple
Nyaminyami
A,
is the
guys.
Zambezi
We're going to be
river
a
god,
quad A
often
store. We're
depicted
going to
as
be
a
a
serpent or a
high-volume
dragon
store. Woo!
with a fish body. Locals
questions?
believe Nyaminyami
Here,
protected the
abnormally
Tonga
shaped
people,
how?
and that the
Okay, well,
Kariba
if a
Dam
woman's uterus is
construction
normally shaped
angered
like a
him,
V,
causing
Jerusha's is
floods
kinda
and
like a
disasters.
corkscrew, kinda like a
Even
duck.
today,
Wait,
people believe
right.
the
I meant
serpent
questions
spirit
about the
still roams the
reclassification.
Zambezi.
What are we now?
We're AAA. I
Number
just said
2,
So
the
this would be
sacred
one more
Great
A then.
Zimbabwe
that.
bird.
Exactly. Believe
The
me, you guys are going
soapstone
to
bird
love
carvings
this.
So do we
found at
get
the Great
anything,
Zimbabwe
or-
ruins
Yes,
are
you get a sense
shrouded
of
in
pride,
mystery.
a sense of accomplishment.
These
Quad A
birds are
stores are the
believed
first to
to
feature new
represent
products. Once they
ancestral
take our
spirits
cafeteria and
or
transfer it into a
sacred
Pizza Hut, there's going to be
messengers.
people...
The exact meaning is unknown,
Yeah.
but they are so important they
Like
appear
we're
on the
famous
national
or
flag
something?
and coat
Point
of
of
arms in
clarification, Jeff.
Zimbabwe.
Would it have the soda too?
Number 3,
Yeah, I believe so.
Mount Inyangani spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount
There she
Inyangani
is.
have been taken by the mountain spirits.
Two little
Tradition
dicky birds
says
sitting
if
on a
someone
wall.
disappears,
One
you should
named
not call
Peter,
their
one
name.
named Paul.
Instead, a family
understand why
elder
Glenn needs the
must
shots
perform
if you're the
rituals
one
to ask
carrying
the
the baby.
spirits to
If I
return
have
the
to pump
lost
myself full
person.
of hormones in order to carry his child, it's only fair that
The
he go through
Chinhoyi
the same
Caves
pain.
mystery.
Yeah, but with
The
saline, so
Chinhoyi
that my
Caves,
male
with
parts
their
don't
deep
turn
blue
into female
pools,
parts.
are
Yeah,
said to be
that's how it
bottomless,
works.
according
I
to
just can't believe you guys
legend.
are making a baby.
Locals
You don't
believe
even
the
like
pools
each
are
other.
sacred,
If I wanted to avoid doing
and that
things with people
throwing
I hate,
stones
I would
in them
literally
will
never leave
bring
my
great
house. And believe
misfortune.
me, I am only
Some
doing it
say
for the money.
ancestral
And believe
spirits
me,
live
if there
in
was
the
any
caves.
other usable,
The
affordable
rainmaking
womb within
spirits of
1,000 miles of here, I
Dzivaguru.
would not be using her.
It just
Dzivaguru
sucks that
is
you
a
have to get so many
legendary
shots.
rainmaker
Well, I had the
and
option of taking them
spiritual
orally.
figure
Then why
among
did you
the
pick shots?
Kore Kore
That's
people.
why.
It is said he could command rain
You guys.
and was
look,
deeply
he's just
respected.
like,
Drought-stricken
Great, a
communities
rat.
often made
Can I pet him?
pilgrimages to his shrine
ask
to
me that
seek
every year.
blessings.
one of these days I'm gonna wear you down.
Number
Poor
6,
husband.
the
Actually,
mysterious fire
no,
of Dema.
we got a
In
divorce
Dema,
a few
a
months ago.
village near
Oh, no, I'm
Harare,
sorry to hear
Oh
that.
no,
there's a
it's
local
totally
legend
fine. I'm
about
in
a
a healthy
mysterious
relationship with
fire
my DVR.
that once appeared without warning
This might be a little
and
bit out of
moved
left
through the
field,
village,
but,
burning
I know this
selected
awesome
huts,
steakhouse. Let me
but
buy you
leaving
dinner,
others untouched.
And then I can answer all of your
Elders
groundhog-related
believe
questions.
it was punishment from the spirits for breaking taboos.
So like you and I, we would
Number 7,
go
the
to the
Mondoro
steakhouse
spirits.
and like eat
Lion
the
spirits.
steak or
The
maybe, like, order
Mondoro
some sides
are
or
powerful ancestral
something
spirits.
like that.
Yeah,
Believed
it's
to
something like
reside
that.
in lions.
This is so hard to
They
watch.
act as
I know.
protectors of
So
the
thing
land
is,
and its
like,
people.
I just got out of a
When a lion
really
enters a
long-term
village
relationship.
and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a
He's
mondoro,
gonna be okay.
and villagers treat it with
Does that
great
mean we go straight to
respect.
summer?
Here are 7 fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Barbarians Gate 3 is
Number
being
1,
released today, so I need
the legend
everybody
of
on
the
their A game,
Nyaminyami,
as this store is
the
going to be
river
packed
god.
with video game nerds. and we
Nyaminyami
don't want to
is
risk
the
a
Zambezi
trampling.
river
Well,
god,
we're never gonna totally
often
prevent
depicted
trampling.
as a
Oh, no,
serpent or
obviously,
a
we're never
dragon
going to have zero
with a fish
tramplings,
body.
but we can have
Locals
fewer
believe
tramplings.
Nyaminyami
Can I set one
protected
of
the
the video
Tonga
games aside
people,
before we sell
and
out?
that the
Amy,
Kariba Dam
employees can't reserve
construction angered
merchandise. You
him,
know this.
causing
You're into
floods
video
and
games?
disasters.
After a long day of work, it's
Even
nice to have a
today,
glass of wine
people
and reach into a
believe
stable
the
boy's
serpent
chest and pull out
spirit
his
still
still beating
roams the
heart.
Zambezi.
I just don't get how murdering people
Number
is
2,
considered
the
fun.
sacred Great
What happened to
Zimbabwe
all those
bird.
innocent games, you know,
The
like
soapstone
Frogger
bird
and
carvings
Hubert and
found at the
Donkey
Great
Kong?
Zimbabwe
Innocent.
ruins are
Hubert's
shrouded
about
in
a
mystery.
big-nosed, creepy little freak
These
that commits
birds are
suicide when things
believed
get
to
hard.
represent
Frogger's
ancestral
basically a
spirits
frog
or
holocaust.
sacred
I remember
messengers.
a glitch in the
The
original
exact meaning
Donkey
is
Kong.
unknown, known,
where it looks
but
like
they
the
are so
ape has a
important.
penis.
Sometimes
They
when I'm playing
appear
The
on
Sims,
the
I
national
give
flag
myself a
and
family.
coat of arms in Zimbabwe.
Jesus Christ.
Number 3.
Cheese.
Mount
What
Inyangani
is it?
spirits. Locals believe
Dried
that people who
milk.
go missing in Mount
No, I
Inyangani
don't think that's
have been
true.
taken
It
by the
is.
mountain
It is, Amy.
spirits.
It's in a PowerPoint.
Tradition says
we all
if someone
know the standard
disappears,
cheeses.
you should
American
not call
cheese,
their name.
cheddar cheese,
Instead,
pizza cheese.
a family
But
elder
what if I told
must
you there's
perform
one
rituals to
more
ask the
out
spirits
there?
to return the
Pepper jack?
lost
No.
person.
Gouda?
Swiss. Craft singles.
Goat,
The
parm,
Chinhoyi
blue,
Caves
ricotta. I
mystery.
could name at least 10
The
more.
Chinhoyi
No, you guys,
Caves,
it's not.
You know
with
what's
their deep
really
blue
good?
pools,
Grilled
are
cheese.
said to be bottomless.
Hot tip, Kelly.
According
No,
to
guys, stop
legend,
just yelling out
locals
random words.
believe the
You're throwing
pools
me
are
off.
sacred and that throwing stones in them
But
will
what if I
bring
told
great
you there's
misfortune.
one more
Some say
out
ancestral
there?
spirits live in the caves.
Human cheese.
The rain-making spirits of
Oh my God.
Dzivaguru.
Is that what this is?
Dzivaguru is a
samples
legendary
already.
rainmaker
No,
and
this is just
spiritual
cut up
figure
string cheese. I
among
don't have
the
enough money for a
Kore
prototype.
Kore
But
people.
it'll basically be
It is
exactly
said
like
he
that.
could
thing.
command
So,
rain
who's ready
and was
to
deeply
invest
respected.
in the
Drought-stricken
breast?
communities
It'll be
often made
utterly
pilgrimages to his
amazing.
shrine
That's
to
cows.
seek
Damn it,
blessings.
Sandra, you're messing with my flow.
Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema. In Dema, a village near Harare, there's a local legend about a mysterious
Cheese.
fire that
What is
once
it?
appeared without warning and
Dried
moved through the
milk.
village, burning selected huts but leaving others untouched. Elders believe it was punishment from the spirits for
Why are you
breaking
doing this?
taboos.
Because this job is incredibly boring.
So,
Number
Kelly, do
7,
you like
the
hate Amy
Mondoro
now?
spirits.
What? No, this was
Lion
before I even
spirits.
started working
The
here.
Mondoro
And it was
are powerful
just a kiss.
ancestral
Yes,
spirits
exactly. Thank you, Kelly.
believed to reside in
Looks
lions.
like we got ourselves
They
a
act
cat
as
fight.
protectors
Maybe
of the
French
land
turn
and its
man,
people.
and now they're gonna throw down.
How
When
did
a
you get
lion
there? From
enters
that?
a village and behaves unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro, and villagers treat it with great respect. Here are 7 fascinating myths and
Thank you all
legends
very much
from
for this
Zimbabwe.
going away party. It's very unnecessary and
Number 1,
a little awkward.
the legend of the
I just like to
Nyaminyami,
propose a toast.
the river god.
To my man.
I'm sorry,
Nyaminyami
did you
is the
bring
Zambezi
champagne
river
for one
god,
person?
often
In a way,
depicted as a
this is
serpent
celebration
or a dragon
of us reuniting.
with
no,
a fish
I am
body.
celebrating never having to work with
Locals
Jeff again,
believe
not you two
Nyaminyami
reuniting.
protected
Frankly,
the Tonga
I think this is a
people,
mismatch.
and that the Kariba
miss your
Dam
candor,
construction angered
Hey,
him,
why don't we all
causing
go
floods
around
and
tell our
disasters.
favorite
Even
Jeff
today,
story? Okay, I wanna
people
go
believe
first.
the
Jeff,
serpent
I
spirit
remember
still roams
once
the
you brought a
Zambezi.
ham sandwich, and I was like,
Number 2,
typical
the
Jeff.
sacred Great
I
Zimbabwe
remember when
bird.
we bonded over having
The
seen the Danish
soapstone
girl.
bird
Never
carvings
seen the
found
Danish
at the
girl.
Great Zimbabwe
wasn't-
ruins are shrouded in
Oh,
mystery.
that was Dale.
These
I'm
birds
sorry.
are believed
I
to
remember
represent
when I let you
ancestral
borrow my
spirits
air mattress for
or
your
sacred
camping trip.
messengers.
Remember that?
The exact
I'm gonna need
meaning
that
is
back,
unknown,
actually.
Of
but
course,
they are
thank
so
you,
important.
ASAP.
Yeah.
They appear on
Even
the
though we
national
never
flag
actually dated,
and coat of
I
arms in
spent several
Zimbabwe.
months telling people we did, and I
Number
created
3,
these intricate
Mount
memories of our
Inyangani
relationship
spirits.
that feel
Locals
completely
believe
real.
that people who go
I have
missing in
these
Mount Inyangani
vivid
have been taken by
memories
the
of
mountain spirits.
Your body on
Tradition
top of
says
me,
if someone disappears,
tongue in
you
my
should not
mouth,
call their name.
your hands
Instead,
on my
a family
breasts.
elder must perform
That kind of
rituals
thing.
to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
What a trip down memory lane, huh?
The Chinhoyi
Jeff,
Caves mystery.
You are
The
always
Chinhoyi
welcome
Caves,
at
with
Cloud
their
Nine.
deep
In
blue
fact, our
pools,
cafe is very
are
popular
said to
with
be
the unemployed.
bottomless.
Oh,
According
I'm
to
not
legend,
unemployed. I
Locals
took a job as a
believe the
manager
pools are
with
sacred,
Target.
and
Although
that throwing
at Target we
stones in
call
them
it a
will
store
bring
lead.
great misfortune.
You're at
Some say
Target?
ancestral
Yes, the one on
spirits
Forest
live
Park.
in the
So,
caves.
hope you're ready for some competition.
The rain-making
Okay,
spirits
man,
of
bring it on.
Oh,
Dzivaguru.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Dzivaguru
Clean
is
your
a
clock with
legendary
Arm and Hammer,
rainmaker
you know?
and spiritual figure among the
Oh,
Kore Kore
Jeff, I'm
people.
sorry.
It's okay.
It is said he
sorry.
could command rain
It's okay. Just got me
and was deeply
Throw it a
respected.
little bit.
Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
Let's focus up.
Number 6, the mysterious fire of Dema.
Morning, everyone.
In Dema,
Okay,
a village near
before the new
Harare,
district manager
there's a
gets
local
here, I just
legend
wanted to warn
about a
you, her
mysterious
name
fire
is Lori
that once appeared
Newstead,
without warning
and she's a
and
woman,
moved through
so
the village,
let's not act like
burning
that's
selected
weird.
huts, but leaving others
No,
untouched.
I mean,
Elders believe
Just don't act
it
like
was
anything's
punishment
weird.
from the spirits for
Ever.
breaking
In general.
taboos.
Nice recovery.
Man, I hope she's a will.
Number 7,
It's a
the
woman
Mondoro
I'd like to-
spirits.
That's what that
Lion
means. I'm
spirits.
excited to have a
The
woman in
Mondoro
charge.
are powerful ancestral spirits believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its
I'm
people.
Googling her, and apparently she's from Denver.
When a lion
Denver,
enters a
terrific.
village
Let's go with
and
the Denver
behaves
thing.
Or we could just treat
unusually,
her like she's a
like
human
not
being.
attacking
Yeah, but
people,
we've got the Denver
it is
thing in
often
case that doesn't
believed to
work
be
out.
a
Right,
mondoro,
and why wouldn't
and
that
villagers
Here,
treat it
places,
with great
everyone.
respect.
Whoa, wait.
What?
Here
Now
are
I'm ready.
7
everyone.
fascinating myths and legends from Zimbabwe.
Okay. Hi. I am
Number
Laurie
one,
Newstad. I'm taking over for
the
Jeff.
legend
I'm going to
of
be
the
here all day walking
Nyaminyami,
around, getting to
the
know the
river
store,
god.
trying to figure out ways we can make things a little more
Nyaminyami is
efficient.
the Zambezi
So,
river god,
busy day.
often
Let's get
depicted
back out
as
there.
a serpent
Get back
or a
out there.
dragon with a
They say
fish
that a lot
body.
on the slopes of Denver,
Locals
huh?
believe Nyaminyami protected
guess.
the Tonga people and that the Kariba Dam construction
Actually, I think
angered
this is
him,
a different Laurie
causing floods
Newstad.
and disasters. Even today, people
Today is
believe
local
the
vendors
serpent
day.
spirit still
This is
roams the
Cloud9's way
Zambezi.
of supporting the local small business
Number
owners.
2,
We're
the sacred
constantly
Great
putting out a
Zimbabwe
business.
bird.
And this year we have
The
a very
soapstone
special
bird
vendor.
carvings
Just
found at
look
the Great Zimbabwe
these
ruins are
beautiful
shrouded in
needle points.
mystery.
This is certainly an
These birds
exciting
are
product.
believed to
Glenn, we all know
represent
that's your wife.
ancestral
No,
spirits
it isn't. She
or
is just
sacred
a
messengers.
talented
The
craftswoman
exact
who is
meaning is
gracing us with her
unknown,
presence.
but they are
Thank you,
so
kind
important.
sir.
They
I appreciate
appear
the
on the
opportunity
national
to sell my
flag
crafts
and
in your
coat
lovely
of arms
store.
in Zimbabwe.
The pleasure is all ours. It's
Number
just so
3,
exciting to have such
Mount
a
Inyangani
beautiful
spirits.
stranger at our vendor fair.
Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani
Glenn, are you going to tell
have
your
been taken
wife
by
that
the
you're
mountain
flirting with one of the
spirits.
vendors?
Oh, I don't
Tradition
think she'll
says
mind.
if someone
Oh, so you
disappears,
guys have an
you should
open
not call
marriage.
their name. Instead,
Means you're
a
allowed to have
family
sex
elder
with people who
must
aren't your
perform
spouse.
rituals to ask the spirits to return the lost person.
Oh, God, no!
Then why are you trying to get at the
The
vendor
Chinhoyi
lady?
Caves
Are you
mystery.
cheating on
The
Jerusha?
Chinhoyi Caves,
what?
with their deep
call
blue
her.
No,
pools,
don't call her.
are said to be
She deserves to
bottomless,
know.
according
Don't
to
answer that!
legend. Locals believe the pools are
The Missouri
sacred
lottery
and
is
that
the
throwing
highest
stones
it's
in
been
them will
in 20
bring great
years.
misfortune.
Man, I'd love to win
Some
the
say
lottery.
ancestral
I'd stop
spirits
washing
live
machines
in
on
the
my
caves.
futon. I'd just buy new ones every day.
The
I get a
rain-making
bunch of
spirits
vintage
of
Jordans, but
Dzivaguru.
like Michael Jordan's
Dzivaguru
Jordans, I
is
want
a
the
legendary
actual shoes off his
rainmaker
feet.
If I
and
won, you
spiritual
would not
figure
see me here
among the
tomorrow. That is for
Kore
sure.
people.
I'd be taking
It is
Thursdays off
said
from
he
now
could
on.
command
I'd buy a private
rain
island.
and was
That's
deeply
my plan
respected.
too.
I'd go to
Drought-stricken
really expensive stores
communities
hoping that
often
white
made
women would be rude to me
pilgrimages
so
to
I
his
could come back
shrine
with a bunch of
to
bags
seek
and be
blessings.
like, big mistake. Like Pretty
Number
Woman.
6,
I'd drop
the
everything and travel the
mysterious
world.
fire
No
of
plans,
Dema.
no ties, just
In
me
Dema,
and
a
the
village
open
near
road.
Harare,
So if you're ditching Kelly,
there's a local
dips.
legend
Oh, no, I
about a
didn't.
Yeah, no,
mysterious
enjoy the
fire
open road.
that once
Send me a
appeared
postcard.
without
I could
warning
Probably make
and
Thursdays
moved through
work
the
if they
village,
really needed.
burning
If I won, I
selected
would
huts,
resurrect and then own
but leaving
the dodo.
others
I donate
untouched.
my winnings to my favorite
Elders
charity. They
believe
pair wounded
it was
veterans with
punishment
dogs
from
who've
the
been rescued
spirits
from
for
dogfighting
breaking
rings.
taboos.
Part of their therapy is making art that they sell
Number
to raise funds
7,
for the children's
the
hospital.
Mondoro spirits.
Beautiful.
Lion spirits. The Mondoro are powerful
Well, I
ancestral
mean,
spirits
I would also give to charity.
believed to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land
The
and its
island would be more
people.
of a refuge for like animals.
When a
or
lion
orphans or
enters a
something.
village and behaves unusually,
That's the
like not
face,
attacking people,
nose,
it is often
and that's the
believed to be
mouth.
a mondoro, and villagers treat it with great
Nobody does a
respect.
fail video quite like a Russian.
Gonna take a
Here
look. It's
are 7 fascinating
Yeah, it's
myths
fine.
and legends
Do you
from
want to see it in
Zimbabwe.
4D?
Really?
okay.
Number 1, the legend of the Nyaminyami, the river god.
It's a miracle.
Nyaminyami is the Zambezi river god, often
pregnant.
depicted as a serpent or a dragon
You're
with a fish body.
pregnant?
Locals believe
With
Nyaminyami protected the
baby?
Tonga people
Sorry,
and
obviously
that the
that's,
Kariba Dam construction angered him,
who-
causing
It's,
floods and
Adam.
disasters.
Oh, yeah, Adam.
It
Even
was just
today,
it was a one-time
people
thing.
believe
How's
the
Adam
serpent
doing?
spirit still roams the Zambezi.
He's good.
Great, great. That's tell him I
Number
said
2,
hi.
the sacred Great Zimbabwe bird. The soapstone bird carvings found at the Great Zimbabwe ruins
I
are
don't know what I'm
shrouded in mystery.
Supposed to do
These
with
birds are believed to represent
I don't know.
ancestral spirits
that. Why did you kiss
or
me?
sacred
I
messengers.
just I
The
wanted
exact
to
meaning is unknown,
before
but they are
everything
so
changed.
important.
I
They
can't even.
appear on the national flag and coat of arms in Zimbabwe. Number 3, Mount
know
Inyangani
what?
spirits. Locals believe that people who go missing in Mount Inyangani have been taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears, you should not call their name. Instead, a family elder
I've got 3
must
rules.
perform rituals
Don't
to
thank
ask the spirits to
Don't
return the
move
lost
in with
person.
coworkers you date. And don't dump coworkers
The
you
Chinhoyi
live with
Caves
and
mystery.
date.
The Chinhoyi Caves, with their deep blue
Can I
pools,
move back in
are
with
said
you?
to be bottomless, according to legend. Locals believe the pools are sacred and that throwing stones in them will bring great misfortune. Some say ancestral spirits live in the caves.
Evening.
The
What can I
rain-making
get you?
spirits of Dzivaguru. Dzivaguru is a legendary
Another
rainmaker
long haul
and
tonight?
spiritual figure among the Kore people. It is said he could command rain and was deeply respected.
You know, you've
Drought-stricken
been coming in here
communities
every night
often
since
made
I
pilgrimages
started
to
here, so I
his
just
shrine
wanted to let
to
you
seek
know that
blessings.
tonight is my last night.
Really?
Number 6.
Where you
The
go?
mysterious
Back to my old
fire
job.
of Dema.
This was just
In
temporary.
Dema, a
A few months
village
ago,
near
a coworker
Harare,
and I were suspended
there's a
for
local
hiding.
legend
need to hear the
about a
details.
mysterious fire
you.
that once appeared without warning
I've got this
and moved through
manager.
the village, burning
Great guy.
selected huts,
Aw,
but leaving others
I bet
untouched.
he misses you.
Elders believe it was
I bet he
punishment
would have
from
done
the
anything to
spirits for
see you while
breaking
you were
taboos.
gone.
He was allowed to see
Number
me if he
7.
wanted.
The Mondoro
Yeah,
spirits.
better
Lion
safe than
spirits.
sorry.
The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
I better get back to the
believed
big
to
rig,
reside
you know,
in
the road
lions.
is calling.
They act as protectors of the land and
Thanks
its
for the
people.
company.
When a lion
Yeah,
enters a
and,
village and behaves
thank you
unusually,
for
like not
always
attacking
tipping
people,
$20
it
on
is
a
often
$2 coffee
believed to
that you
be
never
a
drink.
mondoro,
Yeah.
and villagers
10-4,
treat it
good
with
buddy.
great respect.
Hope I get to see
Here
you
are
around
7
sometime.
fascinating myths and
knows?
legends from Zimbabwe.
Might be sooner than you think.
Okay,
Number
everyone,
1.
let's try some big
The
smiles on
legend
this
of
one,
the
all right?
Nyaminyami,
Big smiles,
the
everyone.
river god. Nyaminyami
Dina,
is the
Would
Zambezi
you like to
river
smile
god,
for this one?
often depicted as a serpent or a dragon
Dina,
with a
please.
fish body.
Smiling would insinuate that I
Locals
support what's
believe
happening right now,
Nyaminyami
which I
protected
truly
the
do
Tonga
not.
Oh,
people,
so documenting
and that
the
the
way our
Kariba
child is
Dam
coming into this
construction
world is
angered
wrong.
him,
We have to document it by
causing
dressing up
floods
as
and
Alvin and the
disasters.
Chipmunks.
It's my favorite
Even today,
show, and Glenn
people
is such
believe
a
the serpent
Yeah,
spirit
I'm not a
still roams the
star. I'm
Zambezi.
more supportive, and of course, Jerusha is such
Number
a
2,
Simon.
the sacred great Zimbabwe
Hey, guys,
bird.
I'm sorry. We have 15
The
minutes left in the
soapstone
session, so
bird
we're gonna need
carvings
to...
found
Okay,
at the
sorry,
Great
Dale.
Zimbabwe
All right,
ruins
look,
are shrouded
Dina,
in
just
mystery.
smile and I'll give you 50
These
bucks.
birds are
Fine.
believed to represent
But I
ancestral
want to be
spirits
Theodore.
or sacred messengers. The
Fine.
exact meaning is unknown,
Stupid
but they are
Alvin
so
can't follow
important.
rules and
They
always
appear
gets
on
everyone
the
in
national
trouble.
flag
Okay.
and coat of arms
Big
in
smiles,
Zimbabwe.
everyone. Dina,
Number
you could show
3,
less teeth.
You get none or all
Mount
of them, Dale.
Inyangani
Pick a
spirits.
speed.
Locals believe
Okay,
that
I'll go
people
in
who
first.
go missing
Wait,
in Mount
maybe I should go in
Inyangani
first.
have
Doesn't
been
matter who goes
taken
in
by
first.
the
We just
mountain
can't go in together
spirits.
because it's gonna look suspicious.
Tradition
Well, then if it
says
doesn't matter, I'll go
if
in
someone
first.
That's fine. Go in
disappears,
first. I'm happy
you
to
should
sit here
not
for 10
call
minutes
their
and listen to
name.
the radio.
Okay, no,
Instead,
you go in first.
a family elder
Amy!
must
Hey,
perform
listen,
rituals to
sorry
ask
for
the
accidentally
spirits to
texting you
return
that
the
nude.
lost
No
person.
worries. What's Jonah doing in there?
Oh,
The
hey,
Chinhoyi
Dina.
Caves mystery.
I was just
The Chinhoyi
looking for
Caves,
this
with
Del
their
Taco
deep blue
receipt for
pools, are
12
said to be
tacos.
bottomless,
You must have been very
according
hungry.
to
No
legend.
judgment.
So, did you two
Locals believe
drive
the
together?
pools are sacred,
Yes,
and that
we did.
throwing
We
stones
are
in them will
carpooling to
bring
save
great
some money.
And the
misfortune.
environment.
Some
Well,
say
saving money is
ancestral
recent enough, no
spirits
need to
live
keep
in the
explaining.
caves.
What's going on?
Nothing.
The
Maybe we should get
rain-making
inside.
spirits
Amy
of
and Jonah are
Dzivaguru.
carpooling.
Oh,
Dzivaguru is a
Carpool
legendary
karaoke. What's carpool
rainmaker
karaoke?
You know
and
how people
spiritual
like to sing in
figure
the
among
car?
the Kore
That.
people.
Well, that settles that. Tina,
It
you're
is said
blocking my
he
door.
could command
Amy and
rain
Jonah are carpooling.
and was deeply respected.
Carpool karaoke.
Drought-stricken communities often made pilgrimages to his shrine to seek blessings.
Wild.
I'm sorry, the company doesn't consider pregnancy
Number
disability.
6.
No, I'm not
The
asking
mysterious
for
fire of
disability.
Lema.
I just need to
In
reduce
Lema,
my
a
hours
village
because my
near
doctor says
Harare,
I have to stay off my
there's
feet.
a
Yeah, her
local
feet are
legend
really
about a
swollen.
mysterious fire
You know when you open
that
a
once
can of
appeared without
Pillsbury
warning
crescent rolls and the
and
dough
moved
just
through the
kinda
village,
bursts through?
burning
Well,
selected
it's like
huts,
that, only with
but
feet
leaving
and
others
toes.
untouched.
I can try getting you in with a
Elders
company-approved
believe
doctor.
it was
Have you been
punishment from the
experiencing any
spirits for
bleeding, spotting,
breaking
or vaginal
taboos.
discharge?
Okay, I'm just gonna do
Number
some
7.
paperwork.
The Mondoro spirits,
Yes, there has been
lion
some
spirits.
discharge,
The Mondoro are powerful ancestral spirits
but nothing to write home
believed
about.
to reside in lions. They act as protectors of the land and its people.
December 15th? That's
When a
like
lion
6 weeks
enters
away.
a village
I will
and
already have my
behaves
baby by then.
unusually, like not attacking people, it is often believed to be a Mondoro,
Well,
and
actually,
villagers
while we have
treat
you
it
on the
with great
line,
respect.
do some paperwork.
Here are 7
I
fascinating
accidentally
myths and
swallowed a
legends from
watermelon
Zimbabwe.
seed the other day.
Number
Hey
1.
guys, we're heading to
The
the
legend of
hospital
the
to have the baby.
Nyaminyami,
Oh my God, are you
the
in
river
labor?
god.
What?
No, but the baby's a
Nyaminyami
week
is the
late, so
Zambezi
we are
river god,
inducing. And
often
it's
depicted
no
as a
fault of
serpent
Dina's
or a
that she did
dragon
not deliver on schedule.
with a fish
Yeah, well, by
body.
the way, you only paid me for 40
Locals
weeks, so I will
believe
be charging you
Nyaminyami
overtime.
protected the
Well,
Tonga
when I
people,
don't get a package
and
on
that the
time, the
Kariba
shipping
Dam
company gives me a
construction
refund
angered
and an
him,
apology.
causing
Anyway,
floods
you all
and
have my cell phone
disasters.
number, but only
Even
call if it is
today,
a true
people
emergency,
believe
like a
the
fire
serpent
or a big
spirit
storm
still
or a
roams the
robbery.
Zambezi.
What if a celebrity comes in the store, like Alec
Number
Baldwin
2.
or Billy
The
Baldwin
sacred
or
Great
Stephen
It
Baldwin?
Zimbabwe
doesn't matter
bird.
which Baldwin.
The
You don't need to
soapstone
call,
bird
just
carvings
enjoy.
found at the
Glenn,
Great
can I
Zimbabwe
give you a
ruins
call
are
if
shrouded
I
in
really,
mystery.
really miss you?
These birds
course
are
you
believed to
can. Any
represent
other questions?
ancestral spirits
Yes.
or
Do you have any
sacred
room in your car?
messengers.
I think
The
maybe my
exact
water
meaning
just
is
broke.
unknown,
Oh my God.
but they are so important.
No, you're not due for
They
another 3
appear
weeks.
on the
Oh, yeah,
national
that's right.
flag
Never
and
mind.
coat of
Thanks a
arms
lot,
in
Amy. I
Zimbabwe.
got it on my shoes.
Oh no, those shoes were so cool.
Number
Come on,
3.
let's get to the hospital.
I'm
Mount
gonna get your stuff.
Inyangani
Thank you.
spirits.
Oh, what?
See, Dina?
Locals
Dana
believe
had her
that
baby
people who
early. Was
go
that so
missing
hard?
in Mount
such a kiss ass.
Inyangani
You didn't choose
have been
today.
taken by the mountain spirits. Tradition says if someone disappears